and their shit didn't burn right.
Bro, why is it not bringing Vibrant on here? Add to stage. There we go. All right, I got it, dude.
There you go.
You know I'm a little fucking slow, but we got it. What were you saying now?
I was saying, first I said, you know what the Europeans do with the PS and they roll it up. That's the only other hash all.
Yeah, bro, we'll roll up it. That's what I've been wanting to do with it is roll a hash roll. Not even bullshit.
But the only one I've ever tried besides the hash roll you rolled, it didn't burn right. I didn't center it right. It didn't burn right. So
yeah, like I said, bro, I'm not the best roller in the world, but I can. My shit will smoke every time.
TJ.
My shit will smoke every time. You know what I mean? I never roll anything hardly that doesn't smoke right.
Vibrant will appreciate this. Throw on the table.
Oh yeah, Vibrant. Oh fuck, I have a hard time. Can you see Vibrant? Oh, he's doing something. I'm waiting on him to come back.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I'm eating
Can you
breakfast.
see all them jars?
Yeah.
Because it's a bitch to flip the camera around on here. I don't even really know how to do it, but the
Yeah,
black
you'd have
one's
to
are
go to your
mine, of
cam.
course. But all that
Yeah.
shit's all legit. Fucking tier 1 190U fucking rosin from Sunburn and shit.
You won't be able to see your comments probably, so I'll have to keep all the
710 Labs. This one is 710 Labs. This one is 710 Labs. And this one is 710 Labs.
Yeah, I should be able to see the comments. The comments should come up. Yeah, I'm under the comments. We just don't have anybody in here yet. I'm hoping
yeah, another drawing.
Tom should be in here in a second. Oh, there's Tom. I gotta get Tom in. My bad, Tom. Oh, not you. You add the stage.
There we go.
There we go, Tom. I got you, dude.
All right, bro. Thank you.
Sweet, different ones over.
I'm new at this, bro. We're just figuring out and trying to get us. I gotta figure out.
All right, I can't see shit on this. How in the hell do I get this so I can see y'all?
We can see you. I don't.
It's just because we're real small, right?
Yeah.
Bro. I wish I knew.
If you have another phone, you could bring it up on YouTube. It might be better.
The only
Oh
one
yeah,
the settings
I
will
can do
be
that on my TV.
Yeah,
I
I was
can just bring
gonna
it up
say
on
Tom's
YouTube.
always on the TV. You should bring us up on the TV. It should make us.
You won't be able to see the chat, but we'll be able to.
It'll still be.
I can still
small.
see your chat on my YouTube.
It'll be 3 small.
Okay.
I won't be able to see y'all's chat probably. I don't know. Here it is.
It'll still be these 3 small windows, but it'll be bigger on your TV. There's a way to change this around, but this is only my second time on here, so I don't want to like.
I'll have to show them how to change the settings when we're done. You can change the window sizes, but only Stone can do it. I'll have to explain it how to him. He can't do it like you have to go through the settings and reopen it.
I just muted that shit. That's funny. Everything's backwards.
Yeah, you can mirror. There you go. There's 3.
That's better.
That's better, Stone. There you go, brother.
I think that's about the best I can do right now.
That's good. That's perfect. That'll look fine if anyone's watching. It's just long style, not you know what I mean? Which it doesn't matter anyway.
We get any viewers yet?
Not yet. Well, we got 5 in here, so I think that means we have 3 people in the chat. Y'all jump in the chat. Let us know what's going on, who you are.
I was so ripped. I was getting ready to use this instead of syrup on my daughter's pancakes.
Because everybody here on the live right now was in the chat last night. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to bring everybody up. What's up, Dayton? He's probably at work, fucking hanging out on a Saturday. I just assume you're working on Saturday because you work all the fucking time. So. And the only thing that might have to interrupt this is I got somebody coming.
What did you say? Oh yeah, it's always going to be delayed. That's the way it works.
Alan, if you're what's your Blazing Jedi, if you're watching, I see your text message, but I don't want to stop the live to answer you. Yeah, no problem, dude. That link's good until we get off. If you get a chance, just pop on.
Yeah.
All right. Let's we got
chat. Damn. I was gonna let you try some of this, but I ain't got shit of it left. Smell that shit.
So I hope he'll put that shit back up for cheaper, man.
Dude. Yeah, I would think, bro. I don't know what he was thinking. Yeah, just so everybody knows what we're talking about. Jay Groves,
all the product
prices went up and shit on his drop yesterday, and like I saw 2 or 3 different menus of what he was supposed to have for the drop. And then even the last one that he had, Cannabis and Coffee, put up. I don't know if he had him do it, but Cannabis and Coffee said he was gonna have 3 kinds, and he only had 2, and the prices were pretty high.
So
and
whenever
I made a purchase without consulting someone else first, and I had to get my money refunded. But he was cool about that.
There's
He
Dayton. We got
refunded my
one
money.
person in here. I saw Dayton.
Yeah,
Yeah,
last night there was
he's
four
off today.
4 zips back in after you returned yours, 4 halves. So he had, whenever it said low stock, there were 3 halves left after you bought yours. Well, when you returned it, there was 4 halves left. I looked last night. The only one that bought anything from the glitter bomb, they bought quarters. All of the rest of it was completely stocked. None of it moved all night. Nothing sold last night. Nothing sold this morning. And then I checked it again about an hour ago, and everything had been taken down. That's what he gets. Take it down, put it back up for a normal price. Don't try to rip people off.
It was just too high, dude.
Take it down. That's what I'm proud of the community, because we're the ones that let these people rip us off. If we give them money, they're going to rip us off. I'm not saying he's going to do that, but it's like if he's trying to take an inch, he's going to take a mile. You know, take that shit down, put it back up for a good price, and we'll buy it. But don't try and fucking do this bullshit.
I mean, you can't.
Different prices. It was 70, now it's double. The glitter bomb was, you know what I mean, bro.
You can't blame him, dog. I personally would never sell an ounce under $200. You know what I mean?
But you know what? I wouldn't buy from it. I just wouldn't buy it.
Yeah. It's a different market, you know.
But yeah, here's the problem. When you have TJ as your backer, it's the budget boys. We're not top shelf smokers. These guys are budget guys.
It's a different market. I'm a top shelf smoker, you know what I mean? I'll pay $78 for an 8.
But still, here,
would you buy that glitter bomb for 140?
Well,
would you buy that glitter bomb for 140?
I haven't seen the glitter bomb. I've seen the real good shit.
This isn't
Stone has it.
Bomb.
Stone owns it.
Last time me and Stone were together, he was waiting on the glitter bomb. So I didn't see it.
Check out that glitter bomb. Tell me, would you pay 140 for it?
This one was actually $10 more than the Fiji, but that's the motor breath.
Oh, so this is the other new.
This is the new. That's the motor breath. And like I said, it was $10 more, and it's there up with the Fiji, but I think
the Fiji to me is better.
But
the Fiji was better than the motor breath. Even
that's what I would say. That kind
that's what I'm saying, bro. Don't shit down my fucking back and tell me it's raining, bro. I know what quality is. This dude's fronting, man.
I would pay 130 to 150 for this.
Yeah.
For the motor breath.
For the motor breath.
Like I say, it's worth it. I'm just saying it wasn't.
Now take a look at that glitter bomb and tell me, would you pay 140 for that bullshit?
Is this the glitter bomb?
That's the glitter bomb. It's not bullshit. It's good. It's just I wouldn't pay 140.
When he was selling them for 70 last week. When he was selling them for 70 last week.
Exactly.
Yeah, they were
worth half that.
70 for it, and I was happy.
Yeah. I would be happy under 100 for this.
But not 140.
No.
That's why you got to take that shit down from the website, man. He's trying to feed us our bullshit too, man.
This is probably a $650, $700 pound. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I don't understand why he's trying to push the buyers around.
It's more sticky than the other.
Why we're saying what we're saying? Like he he was doing real good business. Like I
can only go off that fruity shit you showed me. Like to me, that shit could sell for $200.
Oh, for sure, bro.
He's not doing real good business yet. He had 2 good drops, dude. That's not doing good business yet. To me, that's
I didn't get to see the motor breath or the glitter bomb. I saw that one real fruity shit, and I would have paid up to $200 for this.
I agree. That Fiji was fire, dude. Fire.
That Fiji's fucking ridiculous. I'm so mad.
I agree. I agree.
For 130.
And for the price he had this shit at, I was like, okay, then you need to start fucking with this guy.
Yes. Yeah, I would. I agree with you.
Bought everything.
That's why I was shocked when he did the glitter at 140. I was just like, dude. Who told this guy to do that?
If he back down on his prices, I'll shop with him again.
He just needs to know how to adjust his price. Like that, this should be 200. That motor brush should be 140, 150, and that other shit should be 85 to $100.
Yeah. I'm with you. If those were the prices, I would be buying right now. I'm with you 100%.
That's the prices I paid for all of that. You know what I mean? Like I was happy with what I paid for all of it.
140? It's like, dude. And you know what? And here's something to say about that. Cowboy stuff is super expensive. He's sold out right now. He doesn't have any issues. He sold that shit for way more than Jay Groves. But the issue is it's what I told you guys last night. It's these people who are saying one thing, producing another. It's like, I understand that we were all in the black market, but now this is business. And it doesn't matter that you're selling THC, buddy. You'd better step like it's a real business. We're not talking, we're not on the street anymore because I can't pull a gun out and shoot you in the chest. You know what I mean? So you got to be, we got to act like businessmen here. You know what I mean? You can't rip me off.
Yeah.
You know?
You guys in this market have too many choices to get ripped
right.
off.
That's what I told Stone. That's right. That the market is
Stone. You got your money back last night, though, right?
Yeah, for sure. That's why I said he was real cool, bro. I ain't got nothing to say.
And it was in the middle of the night, bro. At top of that.
At like 12:10, when I got off stream last night, I sent him an email and I expected to hear back this morning. In 5 minutes, I got an email back that said, your money's been refunded. No problem, dude.
Yeah, he knows.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, because I was saying, man, because he had to know. Because you said he took that shit down, right? He had to know.
Go check out his website. He don't have shit listed.
Well, like I said, I wasn't lying though. I really did make that purchase without consulting someone else, and they weren't real happy with me. So you know what I mean? Like I need to give my mom some money, and I spent most.
Yeah, I'm sure your purchase didn't affect his decision. I'm sure what happened
bullshit too. Like that's what got me. If it would have been a whole ounce, I might not would have called him back. But I was like, damn, bro, I'm in a bunch of shit over a half ounce of pot. Fuck this.
He was expecting to sell it all out in one night, like he did the first time. It's real fun to make money.
I haven't done the math, man. You do that.
That's what he was expecting. He was expecting that drop to go, and that's why TJ boomed him. That's why.
What I don't understand is why did he tease 3 different fucking strains and then only show up with one?
That's right. That's right. Because he's bullshitting like Blue Ridge Bubble, dude. Like, don't tell me one thing and tell me something else, man.
Because the whole reason I was going there was for the peanut butter bread.
And this shit cools off.
To be honest,
I was looking for the Peyton. I was looking for the Peyton
over 120.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It was just to get you in, and then all of a sudden, we only got one.
That's right. That's right.
The fucking marketing bullshit, man. It's too many people. Too many people that have gone to fucking business school.
But here's the thing: there's so many companies that every single day, one of these companies is doing their big year sale. You know what I mean? So
I graduated.
You hop around, you can pay 60% off every day if you want.
Look at how the community crucified Lit. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm going to bring it up again. Look at how the community crucified Lit. They crucified him because they told him information and it wasn't the case. And
for a little bit, it wasn't hot enough.
Yeah,
you know, relentless.
And then they made them change their packaging and everything else.
It should be the same for these low vendors. There should be no difference for a Blue Ridge or a Jay Grows. If you come into this market, you should be prepared to play correct or get your shit handed to you. You know what I mean?
Especially for people that know what the fuck they're looking at, you know, because we've been doing this shit for too fucking long.
I buy, you can't. Like the high brand hats that I buy, you can't go to someone else and buy it because that's the hat maker that won the cup.
That's right.
You know what I mean? They're like, you're going to pay this price or you don't get my product.
That's right. Yep. But we don't have none of that in this market except for Blue Ridge Limp Wrist.
But you're also not sending them emails saying that their shit's fucked up in some way or another either.
Yeah.
I wouldn't dare.
Those people probably step correct that you're buying from when they're exclusive. You know what I mean? They built their reputation up.
I was waiting. I thought we were all gonna go together, but I guess Smoky Soldiers over there just going at it.
Hey,
cheers, bro.
Dude, that was a $500,000 fucking glob he just smoked in front of y'all. I want y'all to know. I know it's hard to tell on the screen, but my man just went fucking in on y'all.
Man, when you do that shit every day, that ain't nothing. That's probably normal to him.
Full of oil right now. Recycling through that bitch. My dog is over here killing it.
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna run my little bucket one time. I think.
I just woke up and was happy. I was like, good for everybody. Good for everybody.
Yeah.
All I wanted to do was wake up and see all that shit sold out. I was just like, oh my god, dude.
No, like you found that many stupid idiots to fucking pay that price, you know.
I know some companies that are getting $100 an eighth. $100 for an eighth of flour.
I mean, if it's worth it, yeah, I could see it, but it's just like
to me, that's hype. There ain't nothing you can get. companies that are that boutique, just like them, that aren't selling for 108.
There's places in Cali. There's places in Cali that only sell $1,000 ounces. They won't even sell you an eighth. There's hype brands where you pay $1,000 an ounce or you don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all don't need to see my lap.
I'm not gonna lie, me and my buddy
closer.
went 500 a piece.
The shit I'm talking about is like
Come over here, I can see what you're talking about.
1,600, you know, or more. You know what I mean? For an ounce, 1,600 or more. It's crazy.
That's right.
Like that Toad Venom, Mr. Cushington, the Lemon Up.
But you can buy those eights for about 120. You know what I mean? Usually you can find them at 100 if you're direct.
$100 is direct. You can get them in Florida for like 120, 140.
That's 800 now. That's why I've personally never paid over 1,000. We paid $1,000. Me and my buddy split an ounce just to see what it was.
Yeah. Oh, Cash Freemason is the one with like the $1,600 ounce.
Yeah, that's wild.
Dude,
that's a $200 eight, bro.
Yeah.
That's fucking ridiculous.
We smoke too much to buy that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
But you know what I mean? The guy,
that's
for real.
Like you
only
paying
people that
10
and
grand
it's not
for a
even
fucking
that good.
pound. Like what the fuck?
Like the people that are selling these $100 ace and $80 ace is just as good as the person that's selling that $1,600 ounce. You know what I mean?
I believe you.
Yeah.
I definitely believe that.
He just has the hype. But
yes, thank you. I agree. Yeah, people forget because weed is legal now that they're going to use the same marketing ploys they sell you Nikes with to sell you bud too.
Yeah, it's like the Supreme of weed. You know what I mean?
Coca-Cola and all that.
Very limited
bullshit,
drop.
You know?
He only comes out with less than a pound at a time, once or twice a year. You know,
it's all marketing.
That shit gets eaten up.
Yep.
I'll take one more bong.
Because all these people want to say that they're smoking on Cash Tree Mason. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's just like the fucking what is it called? The Oster or not? What is that club that's in fucking this like where all of the people do their premieres and shit at?
Are you talking about the one they have in New York and they have in Cali?
Yeah, what is it called? The fucking.
Hang on. I know this.
The Astor Club. That's
Astor
what it is.
Club, yeah.
Or Astor
Club.
ASTOR. I think.
TOR, yep. They just built one in California like a year ago. It's originally from New York.
That's a funny name, Astor Club.
Yeah, it's crazy, and their logo is like not even an A. It's like an upside down V and a fucking a C.
You can get to smoke your jars.
It's a weird logo. But yeah, it's like a place where all the people in Cali, like if they get a chance to go to, especially I've seen Eric Kahn go there like quite a few times for like opening up parties for new weed companies and shit. Everybody like goes to this club, and
I mean,
and they have sick ass parties.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, because everybody there is fucking smoking, and everybody's smoking on the best shit.
Your Discos want thick DNA. I don't think I do. Everyone's going to go. Oh, I read that already. Yeah, just even True Leave, they're selling $60 eighths of Alien Labs, Connected, Khalifa Kush, and that shit right there. The shit that was from Jay Groves, the good shit. That's better than Connected, Alien Labs, and Khalifa Kush. For sure.
The Fiji, 100%. The Fiji stuff.
Yeah, the Fiji stuff.
There's a reason
they said
because he's the only reason I know now that I can get Sunburn delivered anywhere. I didn't know that before.
And the Flowery, the two best.
Yeah, and I thought I had to go to those two places, and
y'all would never guess what they said is the best strain to grow and sell in Maryland. Like I watched that video on these
shit.
Oh, I had a girl in chat the other day talking about
the best strain is fucking Snoop Dogg OG in Maryland.
Yeah.
They said
y'all know where
they get the
OG
best yield
from,
out of it. They said it grows the easiest to grow. They said and people buy it off the shelves like crazy.
Be real. I can show you where Be Real Dr. Dream from.
Be Real tell you it came
Dog
from Florida.
really
That's where they got his cut.
Came straight from Florida. Fucking
all three of the cuts. John D.
It's from California. Ocean Grown.
It was famous
Florida, and it's just original OG Kush is why it was named that. Not no Ocean Grown.
Ocean Grown was some shit people just came up with. That has nothing to do with original Kush.
With OG Kush. OG was just that OG.
Yeah, but I don't know if y'all knew that OG came from Florida. A lot of people don't know that.
No, I thought it was Ocean Grown, California. That's what we were always told growing up on the West Coast.
Yeah,
OG was Ocean Grown, and it came from Cali.
California always wants to steal every motherfucking thing
Josh
they can and
D
make it
is
their
one of
own.
them. Who's the other guy? There's 3 different guys that brought cuts to California for 3 different OGs, but they were all these OGs came from these 3 OGs. So either way you look at it, all 3 of these OGs.
Shout out to Raw. I'm not sponsored, but
came to Florida.
Shout out to Raw.
Yeah, you might know. People are starting to say something bad about Raw. What is that? I heard that
Josh ain't done nothing wrong.
Yeah,
he makes the
Josh is the shit.
Josh is fucking cool as fuck, dude. I would love to party with that motherfucker one night.
I got to smoke a joint with him because I go to a lot of these sessions. You know what I mean? And I go to a lot of these glass shows, so I try to go to all these cannabis events.
Oh.
That's how I know that a lot about hash. You know, I know who wins Masters of Rosin and Legends of Hash and
where can I get some good glass pendants from? Who makes some dope ass glass pendants, man? I'm looking for. I don't want to spend I don't want to get
I can put you definitely in the right direction. It's like with weed, though. Do you want a super heady, crazy artist, or do you want someone that does decent work for a decent price? Sure.
I would like to somebody hitting like a fucking
100, 300 most maybe.
And
for a pendant, you should be able to get a deep one for 200.
They had a glass fucking what the hell, Dexter's Laboratory dude inside the fucking terp slurper spinning around while
I've seen that. I saw that.
Dude.
I got my Pelican.
I forget where I saw it.
I got my Pelican right here, boy.
That's right. I was supposed to buy the Trailer Park Boys bong, and y'all let me forget last night.
Oh shit! No, I didn't let you forget. You were worried about getting your money back.
Yeah, you were worried about getting your money.
Oh yeah, I still got more money to spend though. I just don't need to spend that money.
Like I wanted that money back.
Vibrant. Hey, Vibrant.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Check this out.
I would like to get a good pendant.
I got my Pelican case. And you'll get a smaller one depending on the pendant you get.
Holy shit!
I got rigs in here. But that's what I'm talking about. It's a different people that have $1,000 rigs and that smoke like I smoke.
It's Sovereignty, man. Sovereignty shit.
Yeah, it's a different market. But even Sovereignty, you can get decent Sovereignties for cheap. I'm talking about rigs that go for $5,000-6,000 just for small little.
Oh man, I seen one that
was buying from the artist directly, basically.
Yeah, Sovereignty is made by a big team of people instead of one glass blower. But Sovereignty is still really top shelf
with all the characters and shit on the inside of it and everything, and that shit was going for $25,000.
When I got robbed for over $200,000, they took all my shit out of my safe. They took all my pounds, but they left over $150,000 worth of glass.
Yeah, because they don't know.
Because they don't know.
You're probably like, thank you for the glass. Don't take that.
That's how I paid back a lot of the fronts I had. That's how I paid off my mom's house because I sold all my glass. I only kept a few things.
One of my most cherished pieces of art glass is a JBD original. I have a JBD from back in the 90s.
Look at my JBD jar.
Hold up real quick. I'm trying to do this shit.
That's cool.
It says Daily High Club. Oh, here it is. At first, I think I'm in the right place. Never mind.
What's it say?
Oh, that's pretty fucking cool, dude.
Smoke that shit.
I was thinking about
go on Amazon, man. Go on Amazon. It's called a dank tank.
Or something like that. Like once I get up to 100 subs, maybe 50, but I want to keep it reasonable. I'm going to give away a few $100 rig. That's worth a few $100.
Oh, Chiefs in the house.
Hey Tom, this place ain't gonna sell out or nothing, right? I can just wait till we're done streaming to buy it.
Oh yeah, they shouldn't sell out. No, because that's this month's box, so they always.
Oh no, Daily High Club. No, I have like
that's a bad.
You can get those a year later.
I fuck with Trailer Park Boys. I'm finna to buy that as soon as we get off stream. I'm gonna buy it.
I got a bunch of them, but to me, if you like heady glass, it just takes up a lot of space.
My son uses this tablet, so I learned do not use the card on this bitch and let it. You know what I mean? Because it or whatever. Next thing you know, he'll have all kinds of Pokemon.
I might
cards
even.
in
I
it.
have a bunch of.
Yep,
You seen the
because
silicone
it
piece that
fucking
came in
adds
there?
it to the
Like
account.
that one comes with every box. I got a few of them. I can give to you because you like silicone pieces. They're those little thumb puppet ones. You put them on your thumb. It's like
Yeah,
you pull up the box.
this is that wedding
I just-
cake that I got from
Yeah, each
all
box
the little
has
gnome
one.
looking thing.
Just that's what. Yeah, and the on the bottom of
that
it,
I
you
got
put the
from
thumb.
THCA
Oh,
cake.
yeah.
Each box comes with one
Yeah,
of
which
those.
one?
Smalls,
Yeah.
wedding
Which one?
wedding cake smalls.
Yeah.
It's got a.
Glass.
It's what is that? It's like that hard plastic.
Oh,
It's
those
not
are
glass. What is
green.
it called? It doesn't
Yeah,
remember.
they're nice.
Yeah, those are like light
Something
lime
like
green.
that. I forget what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Those
but
look darker than the
glass
Gorilla Glue, at
plated,
least.
whatever.
I know
Like,
what you're talking about.
it
but-
doesn't
Yeah,
look
if-
as dark as the
but it
Gorilla.
doesn't
As long
know.
as it's not
If
clear.
you put light on it, it
fucking metal piece in the
let me
silicone.
see what I can do here. Hold on. I
Because
put
I
some
was
light
looking
on it.
into those. I wanted to try the white punch and the
Oh,
wedding
what's
cake.
up, Chief Dog? I'm sorry, I'm not in the comment. Yeah, I just looked at chat. You're right, dude. Fucking
Yeah,
my
I ain't
bad,
been
bro.
looking at
What's
chat
up,
either.
Chief? What's up, dude?
He might already be gone.
Yeah, my bad, bro. I'd
There
be
you
not
go.
paying
Now
attention.
maybe I don't know. Might be too bright.
They look lime green. That does not look like
Yeah.
the Gorilla Glues, though. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, the Gorilla Glues look totally different. The Gorilla Glue looks
Yeah, I
fucking
like that's the
photogenic.
wedding cake.
Yep.
Yeah, let me
I was
see.
looking at those are the
It's hard to
Dosey
see.
Does too, man. I'm a sucker for Dosey Does.
And then hold on, I'll show you the
I like
fucking.
cookie. I like Girl Scout cookies and stuff. You know, I
I'll
always like.
show you what my Gorilla Glue looks like. My Gorilla Glue is fucking
How much
He
was that?
showed
Tom?
it to
Hey,
us
was that
earlier,
55, Tom? For those? Were those 55?
50 is what it was. I should have got it for 45 because it was 45 when I put it in there, but for some reason it went up. I think because they had some code that you
This
could
right
put
here
in and
is a
get more
small
off,
nut.
but I
That's
didn't
from
get the
small.
code, so I
Isn't
paid
that
50
nut?
for it.
That's fucking fat, dude.
It's like a
Yeah,
gram nug,
That's
dude.
what I told
Yeah, that's
you,
fat
dude.
for a
Them
small.
smalls from Sunburn are not fucking small.
Look, I'll pull each bud out, dog.
Yeah, bro, look. That was the smaller
Now,
bud. Look
that's
at
my
that shit.
GG number 4.
Damn
It's
it.
backwards. Come this way.
Okay.
Oh, no shit, dude.
That's a small nug.
You see
This
all the
looks better.
purple? Hold on, let me
Yeah.
see.
I
There
don't know.
you go.
You can't see it. It doesn't do it justice.
They're about
Yeah.
to compare weeds. They both bought the same thing from the
Let me
same
check.
place. They're about to
I
compare
think
it.
that might be the same. Dude, did yours come like this, Tom? Your Gorilla Glue when you bought it? Did yours come like this?
See, it comes from different places, bro. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Did you get a bag like that, Tom, with your Gorilla Glue?
I don't know. Let me see. No, I did not.
Okay, that's what I thought. See, mine is close. Mine is close.
Tom,
Here's
did you
my-
get a
here's my
black
Gorilla
bag
Glue,
with
see?
a king on it?
Yeah, I got one of these bags.
Same one I got, I bet. Yep, I got that same bag.
So you got the same bag as Stoned. I got the large Dispo bag.
Huh.
And
This is an ounce size bag. This is a large, like, fake. This is the large
Yeah,
bag.
that's a
of
huge
boy.
ass
that's how
bag.
my see, that's how
Yeah,
my
see,
quarters.
all of mine, and then they started coming in these bags these came from North Carolina.
See? I haven't even seen those yet, dude. I haven't even seen those yet.
Yeah, this is
You see that thing?
the Skywalker OG.
Yeah, this is from fucking.
That's a Skywalker?
That's what I was telling you.
Was that an ounce?
They're just buying
Yeah.
those bags.
Yeah,
Okay,
by
okay.
the small
Yeah.
shit, they send you this. Look,
Okay.
have you seen his Gorilla Glue bag? It's a bad boy's bag too.
And it's
Same
clear
brand,
on the
same
back
everything.
here.
He
It's
got an
got-
ounce of
got a
Gorilla
clear
Glue
spot.
Is it from a different
$50
on
place?
the back of the
I mean, I
bag.
recognize the bags
They're
as
taking
bag boys
expensive bags and
immediately,
putting
but
bullshit, not bullshit,
Yeah, but
no,
really,
you can buy them. You can buy them online.
compared to the
These
bag,
ones,
you know what I
right,
mean?
yeah,
you can
well,
buy these on Amazon right
Like,
now.
if you get hype milers like that that have the
Like I said,
California stamp on
but-
them, you would think.
But this weed, like,
can order them on
don't feel free
Amazon.
to- This shit smokes like a motherfucker.
That was the Skywalker I got. The bag of Skywalker I got.
Huh.
Is
It's
that,
just
is
those-
that
it's
from
just
the
those
bag
bagger
boys
boys.
bags too?
Yeah, it's
That's
just the
weird.
bagger boys. Yeah, they're ordering it off Amazon. You know,
Yeah,
It's
just
like
like if I
Bagger
were to
Boys
go
company.
get cookies
Yeah.
bags from the
Yeah,
store
same shit, bro. Yeah,
and put
Bag
my weed
company.
in cookies bags.
See, he's
Yeah,
got the
yeah,
whole
that-
bag boys.
I would be
got
happier
the
with
older.
that.
This is the old style. That's the new style.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, at least I know they paid a couple extra bucks for the cookie bags.
Remember,
You know what I
Byron, when I
mean?
showed you,
You
when
know?
I started sending you where all these places I know where you can buy packaging, like of whatever packaging you want, you can have it custom made. You can take pictures of from the cookies website.
But you don't have to with a brand like that. They already are
They're
so
already
fake
made.
big time.
But I'm saying,
But you could do. I could do it with sunburn. Let's say a medical
I'll
dispenser.
return.
I can go
Give me
get
one second, I'll be
sunburn
right back.
bags.
Yeah,
I can go get sunburn bags printed out.
You can have them in 4 days from China.
And that's a medical bag that's made custom. Like they're not faking that bag. You would have to fake it yourself.
The handcrafted farmers.
Yeah.
At least the handcrafted farmers are doing their own thing. They're buying blank bags and putting their own fucking.
Yeah. Which is what Jay Groves was doing, but
I can't be mad at that. But see, if I were to ever put weed in cookie bags,
that's how that looks the same. Yep.
people would not know the difference because I wouldn't put any weed that's worse than the weed I already smoked in bags. So they'd be getting fire anyway. So they would think when they went to a real cookie,
through the fucking one. Everybody knows what the Deep Woods ones look like. It's a Deep
they'd
Woods.
be like, "What the fuck?"
There's a sticker on the fucking vacuum seal pack.
Because cookies in Florida ain't that
hold on, I have a Deep Woods somewhere. I've only got one of them, but I have a Deep Woods.
Have you got
Mylar? I have a real Deep Woods Mylar.
Really?
Hold on, I'll get it.
Have you got the try cookies in Florida?
I haven't got one of those yet.
Oh, you that impressed?
Hit and miss with the motherfucker. I had one that was good and 3 that I didn't think were worthy of being. You know what I mean?
I haven't had a great experience.
That's what
it's better than True Leaf in my opinion, but it don't touch the flowery and sunburn.
Yeah, I think. Hold on, I got that in here.
I only remember the name of it, but it was fucking gas.
Here's the Skywalker OG. I forgot to show y'all this. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm fucking slacking. But that's the Skywalker OG.
Pretty cheap to get our own
Skywalker?
Yeah, that's the Skywalker OG.
I already get the
that looked close to the Skywalker I got. I would be happy with that.
Yeah, I'm very happy with that. I mean, the
was that 75 an ounce?
No, this is the smalls.
Those are the smalls. So what, like 55, 60 is what he wants or something like that?
50.
50. Dude, that's so worth it to me, man.
I paid $100 for 2 ounces.
Dude, that's like old school prices. That's like old school. That's old school. That's Reggie prices. $50 an ounce. 50 bucks an ounce. That's
what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I said. I haven't really spent more than like $400 altogether, and I got 8 ounces.
I would be willing to spend $200 an ounce if it was worth it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and I mean, it's all getting me high, so I mean, high as shit. I'm high as shit now.
One thing I do agree with TJ and
I do like fine things, but I'm so untrustworthy of people, and I've never been in the situation to really learn the market. So when it comes to exclusive things, I just never trust people who tell me about it because we're always on the street, and I'm thinking they're just blowing smoke up my ass, you know what I mean? But I've never actually like really got to learn about like the business, like all these like super like the good companies. I had no idea. I didn't even know who the fuck Mendo was. You know what I mean? I just smoked bud my whole life. I never looked into like these growers or, I never thought it would be legal.
And now, like, you got to get into the politics of
Vibrant. That's my specialty. So if anyone's ever bullshitting you, or if you ever need to know something about genetics or a grower, or whether this hash is worth $100 a gram, you know what I mean?
Well, I didn't do it until I told
Hello Mary is not worth $100 a gram.
Yeah, he said, that's fair.
It should be 75 a gram. You shouldn't pay hundreds of dollars or over $100 for a gram unless that bitch took 1st through 5th at any major hash competition. You know,
you're talking about their exclusive stuff or whatever.
Yeah. He paid over $100-something for a gram from some company that's linked to him.
He didn't pay it. They sent it.
Yep.
Well, he said he actually paid for this one, but
he did.
The handcrafted shit.
Yeah, he said he paid for the nice one.
That was through another company.
That was
special packaging.
Handmade. They sent him that. He said
that
on him. They
what I listened to, he said he paid over $100 for it.
Yeah, he told me. That's what I heard him say too. He said he paid over 100. He was like, and I bought this one.
On live, he said, I would have never bought this. They sent this to me.
Yeah, he said, I bought this one.
Well, they can say it costs whatever price they want to, don't it? It ain't fucking
But
getting
it's just
that.
funny that the little tub that everything comes in looks so like gimmicky. It's like it's all 3D relief and fucking got this weird design on the top and everything. I'm like, you wouldn't if the hash in it was that good, you wouldn't need the packaging to be.
I mean,
like
that's
that.
only 5 for a gram.
And now they have 2 different websites. Like you have to go on and actually see what they have before you say too much about the whole thing. Because like these dudes are spin on helping there, they know what they have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I've known everything that anyone's ever told me Hello Mary has, and it's not a hash brand that I would ever pay over $75, $80 a gram for ever.
Well, they don't charge you. Like I said, I think, bro, you know where that $100 a gram actually came from for that handmade hash? That was out of the comments. Someone in the comments told him.
I can only go. I was watching on my TV.
Yeah.
I can only go by what he said.
Well,
shit.
And then I turned it off.
I'm saying, when it was
Because this is after me and him stopped talking when I heard this, so it's not like I was up there in the live. I just had it on my TV for a quick second, and I heard him talk shit about this hash, and I just turned it off. I'm like, here he goes again. I'm like, I'm not.
The whole thing was he showed that handmade bucket, and somebody goes, "Oh shit!" And they're apparently in Cali or have lived in Cali or whatever, and they told him that handmade hash that's a $200 bucket because it was 2 grams. And he said, that's a $200 bucket. And then TJ goes, oh, this shit's $100 a gram they sent me. And then he started saying that a lot, that it was $100 a gram. But I don't know where that person in the comment got that $200 bucket from. So that really, take that shit with a grain of salt, honestly.
Yeah, because I go to these competitions, and if I don't get the chance to go to,
because
I'm talking to hatch makers that are in the competition. I know who wins first place through 20th place. I know who goes to all these pop-ups around the country.
Oh shit, Vibrant's gone.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he dropped out. I don't know what. I think he did it on purpose. It looked like he had to take a call or something. Here he came back. There he is.
I brought him back. I'm fucking slow.
My app started going quiet, so I restarted it so I can hear you guys again.
Okay, that's what it was.
But
okay,
yeah,
because I was talking and you weren't responding. I was wondering what's going on.
The handmade hash was never actually for sale. That bucket they sent him, other people in the comments said that has never actually been for sale on Hello Mary, Shop Hello Mary, or Simply Mary. Have they seen the handmade bucket like that? It was weird that they sent him that and nobody's ever got it from them before.
Maybe it's a new product that they're having him.
It might have been
out.
a jar that they had that was their personal shit they smoked. They sent him. You know what I mean?
Maybe I don't know. It just looked really gimmicky to me. It was just
right
when
they
shit.
split, bro. And
it's
like they were sending him
where else have you seen like good hash like coming like that gimmicky of a fucking package? You know.
Yeah, I heard Jay last night was talking about going back to. He was asking people if they wanted jars instead of bags, and everyone was like, "Of course, we would rather have jars." You know, we're buying your $150 ounces. We would love to have a jar.
He's gonna do his own company now.
Jay Grows. He's just gonna get jars instead of bags, like those purple jars he sent the other two. You know what I
mean? They're spending all this money on packaging. Like everybody wants these trays now inside. Any more plastic you add to it to rub against each other is going to cause static electricity. And the static electricity is going to pull the trichomes off of the fucking bud. You know, so why do you want to add more plastic to it?
Yeah. There's microplastics that leach. Yeah. And they call it leaching microplastics.
Yeah. And I was like, why do you want more plastic? It just doesn't make any sense.
Well, because the trays do benefit the bud.
Oh, I know they do. They keep it from getting crushed. I know.
As far as shape and stuff like that. It's just
and structure.
There's goods and bad things about it.
Yep.
But think of it this way: if me and you were just live, they would be in our comments.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
So funny. But at least they're on camera instead of.
So in my opinion, some people's brains just work better for certain things. Like some people think I'm charging this amount of money, I'm going to go ahead and go the extra and hook up the bag. Like I'm not going to even give them back. I'm going to hook it up and make it because I am charging a boutique price or I'm charging. You know what I mean?
I showed you how cheap that packaging really is, bro. To just run even just those plastic jars would be better than nothing. And I showed you where you can get 500 of them bitches for $200.
Yeah,
You know
it just
what I mean?
cuts a little into their cost, you know.
Well, yeah, when I got this bong right
Really,
here,
I found them
just
for like 140, but 200 is if you're just buying one case. But if you're gonna buy a couple cases, you can get them down to like 100.
I had watched somebody's video, and they said check out marijuanapackaging.com. Sometimes they sell bongs for cheap. I got this for $16.50.
Damn.
And
that looks thick too.
Yeah, it is. It's 9mm thick. And it's some American. What is it? It's American glass high.
When they said it for 60,
high mid glass.
I definitely prefer a plastic jar over a bag. Yeah, for sure.
It was $16 for this son of a bitch, man. And
so when you buy his $100 ounces, he does fit it in a jar.
Does Lit do the glass jars too?
I know with the $40 10 grams, he sends that shit in a plastic bag. I've never bought a $100 ounce from Jay. I'm not gonna from
But anyway, I was saying about this, it's $16.50 at marijuanapackaging.com, and then you go there and they have every type of packaging that you
really
want for
good.
everything.
I've never done.
Oh, you think that's funny?
What it is.
I always end up buying samples and shit from him. 10 grams.
They package it however you want
instead of buying a whole ounce.
They send you any packaging that you want. You can get wooden tops for your glass jars made out of bamboo. You can get jars. You can get any packaging that you want. It's marijuanapackaging.com.
All right, I'm gonna look that up.
That real nice purple shit that you said better than.
And that, just like I said, at around 420, around the beginning of the year, somewhere between January to April, I can't remember exactly when it was. Right before 420, they had a sale on glass, and that's where I got that piece for $16.50. And they wholesale, so they'll sell you like a bunch of them and ship them to you, and you can sell them if you want to. You know what I'm saying? Because they're used to selling to shops and shit.
Yeah,
like the shit.
I think I found it right here, bro.
To the side.
Okay.
Like use all my scratch.
I think I got it here.
This is the finisher right here. You make the butter with all my bud and scraps and everything.
Then you had to decarb that first?
And then I just put it in a little glass jar. Any little glass jar.
I can't hear you again. Walking dude.
I'm looking to see if I actually put in the wrong
back up. You dump it in.
thing. Let's see.
I
found it right here. I think it wasn't loading up that site. Marijuanapackaging.com, you said?
Yeah.
I draw it up in those, and then
they should have like a. Yep, that's it. Yeah, that place has got everything, and it's cool shit. It's a place in California that fucking that's where they set my classroom.
That's the best thing to put RSO in.
Yeah. I make it with whatever, just do it RSO.
But yeah,
like
if you go in the shop and look at their glass and stuff, you'll see all their glass is sold out.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm looking at their jars right now.
I make that really strong coconut one, and I just have to tell people to keep them in the fridge.
That's what I'm saying. They got everything. They got even the boxes and stuff for your carts and shit.
Dude, they got a humidity packs on top of the screw jar. That's sick, dude.
That's what I'm saying. They have everything. It's fucking crazy as fuck.
I didn't even know they had those, man.
2 grams of that in with already really strong peanut butter. I make it to the point where a capsule will get you
$56 a case.
You know what I mean? Like,
these guys not using glass jars.
That's my problem with edibles. I gotta take 500-600 milligrams.
Not these bitches. You doing well? Me, like if I really want to get fucking edible high, like
1,000 milligrams.
I'll eat 4 or 5 of these. I'll fill up 4 or 5 of these and pop them, and you're fucking in another world.
Yeah, because that's what I want. If I'm gonna do edibles, I want it to hit me like that.
Yeah, that's what I do. Like I said, I make like really like ridiculously strong
mason jar in a short
bro. $60, you can get 72 fat ass glass jars.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's the place you want to go if you want to get anything for your shit. Yeah,
32 marijuana jars for $9, Stone. Yes, look, glass jars. You're talking about always needing glass jars for your bud, dude. I'm telling you. 32 of them for $9, and they're made for bud.
I've been ordering a case of those for sure because, well, I use the 8 ounces. I
Damn.
use 8-ounce jars, but like you see, you know what I mean, for like quarters and shit, it's really too much
Jesus
jar.
fucking
I need a
Christ.
box of those smaller, like
You're supposed to
8
be
and
dead
quarter
by the time you
jars.
try to get it out the package.
Because you can get almost a whole ounce in one of these, really.
These are the kind of
But
jars I like, the small.
These are the little pint.
This is a good
Yeah,
case.
I like with the cork
Hey,
on
guess
top.
what?
You can get the corks on here too.
You're
Yeah,
welcome, baby.
these are the pint. I got a couple of them floating around too. But the pint jars are perfect for ounces. And then
Yes, they are. Yeah. Dude,
these
they'll
are
kill you going
perfect for half
$3
ounces.
a piece
And
for
then
them.
I just need some smaller ones. I need a couple more
I
fucking
like my
pint
dank
jars
tanks,
because
man.
right now I'm having to
I got
put my
all
ounces
different
in
ones.
fucking quart jars.
Y'all seen the
I
smoke
don't
that
think
shit?
it's
This one, this one's got an ounce sitting in it right now, and it ain't going nowhere. So I can put a QP in this one.
Yep. Yeah, you can put a QP in these. Because this is a whole ounce right here. And that's just pretty fluffy.
Yep.
Well, it's not real fluffy.
It's not real fluffy.
Yeah, these are the ones I like to get. These are the 1 gram.
I'm picking boxes.
But you can put it. No, they're green. You can put it fucking green.
And these, I can't put an ounce in these if it's regular. If it's
Dude, if that's that
smalls,
Skywalker, I swear to God, I'm gonna buy some, dude. What is
yeah,
that?
that's the Skywalker.
I
Yeah.
swear to God, I'm buying some because I'm buying some, dude. I like that Skywalker.
That
50
shit
bucks an
smells so
ounce.
good.
The Skywalker
Yes,
OG.
and it
Yeah.
smells
50 bucks an ounce.
almost exactly like
Whatever it is, the mystery
Gorilla
bag.
Glue.
Big ass bug.
Well, it smells like the Gorilla Glue, but it doesn't taste like it or hit like it when
They call
when
it
it gets you.
small,
It's
but
like it hits your head
Oh,
faster
there's
up
Ben.
in
What's
the
up,
front.
Ben?
It's that OG.
Oh, Budpedia. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, man?
It's probably that cartel
Ben,
pack.
what's up,
It's that
bro?
Logan
cartel pack.
watching from Michigan. What's up to Michigan? Y'all know y'all got fire out there. I'll show y'all that in Michigan.
Oh, hey.
The people that know what they're doing in Michigan
Fear
show
booth.
their ass, dude.
Beer
Hey,
booth. And they didn't even. Proper
But,
Doinks is gonna have to go and make
y'all-
a separate competition.
Everybody
because
needs their
Fear
Wheaties.
Booth didn't enter in the Olympics, and they're supposed to be
Hey,
the best thing smoking
Hey
in
guys,
Michigan.
y'all
So now the
I
guy
like
that
that
does
one.
the competition for the
your
Olympics.
Wheaties.
that one's awesome. The Wheaties. Yeah.
And so far, there was
I think
140
that's cool,
strains in
man.
the
I would have
competition.
that.
We've
That's
gone through
dope.
80 so far, and none of them are worthy of the
Let me get my cereal.
Isn't that nuts?
Well, that's where
140
you put your
different
morning
top
buds, you know? You
Yeah.
put it in the orange
And the
one. This is
Wheaties.
the
Absolutely. Yeah.
shelves.
But
Yeah.
this is that
He just said
the
suck,
white
man.
runts, the second batch of white runts that I got.
Yeah, I wanted to buy that too. $50 an ounce. I don't see anything wrong with that. $50 an ounce?
Nah, these are
I
nice
see why
nugs,
Tom's
man. Look
so
at that.
happy with Tom's is because Tom's just buys from them, bro. He's happy for the prices. And
That's
bro,
a
he
green
did
little
hook
nug.
the
I
fuck
would
up.
be fine
He
rolling
really
joints with that all day long.
Bro, he
That's what I'm
thinks 50
saying.
bucks an ounce for that. Killing the game. You know what I mean? He's happy with it, so he's killing the game.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Hey, I'll be right back. I'll
Once I
be
started
right
getting
back.
flavors from Top Shelf Hash, I'm like, flour
Right.
has to be.
I meant to say that shit I just hit of yours was very nice.
Yeah, once you're smoking like a really expensive hash and you go back to flour really has to be good in terpiers. To me, it's not worth buying.
Yeah, because it's like you don't even taste it, and then you want to go back to the
You
flavor.
don't. Once you get used to smoking real good hash, the flour doesn't. It's not the same anymore. You know what I mean?
And your tolerance is higher because of
Way
the hash.
higher.
Yep.
I still smoke weed because good weed has good flavor. It's just hard to get. It's hard to get that top shelf weed for decent prices.
Now, see, this is my prescription. I got it from the pharmacy.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it came from an
My
actual
fucking
pharmacy.
Look at what it says. Weed and medicine.
Yeah, that shit's funny. We can't really
Weed-
read it, but the weed or
weed-
something.
Weed and medicine.
Weed-a-minifin. Weed-a-minifin.
That's dope. Yeah, show that to a
My
cop.
mom has a bottle in there. She keeps her stuff in that says 20 milligrams of don't choke that hoe.
Yeah, this one leaks a little bit, so I
Your
keep a
mom
fresh
burn?
pack in here.
No, it's not weed. It's her like little bullshit fucking psych man or whatever. I don't know.
This is
probably.
the
Don't
Deep Woods.
Dude, I gotta take my don't choke that hoe. She figures into what she takes where she goes to sleep at night, whatever that is.
What the fuck did I get from Deep Woods? I gotta remember what the fuck it was I got from Deep Woods now.
I know mom would be over here blowing gas too.
No, she won't, bro. I wish. I've tried. Me and my mom have been like thick as thieves my whole life, dog. Like we're like best friends, but she just don't smoke, dude. Down for it, you know what I mean? Like she'll drive for the lick, like you down with the bullshit. You know, yeah. She's with the bullshit, but like she's the nicest person, and you never like.
Yeah.
She's really not with the bullshit. She's just okay at buying. She'll drive. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like I don't know. She's cool as shit. She's alright with it.
My mom's dope. My mom's the one that took me down to Miami and took me down to fucking, you know.
Oh yeah,
but also I also went and started taking care of her.
Budpedia moved. That's what I meant to ask you about, dude. Budpedia moved. Let me check. Vibrant jumped out again. He's got a link. He'll come back.
Man,
Budpedia, he's still in here. Budpedia just moved.
I can't remember what I got from Deep Woods. I know this was from Deep Woods. I just don't remember.
Oh, that's the outside runts. Right?
No. I got the outside runts over here. This was the second thing I got from Deep Woods. The shit that I liked. And the smalls.
Dante's Inferno, wasn't it?
That's what it was. Dante's Inferno. Thank you.
I have some of that. I really like it too.
Yeah, that was the smalls.
I mean, like I say, it doesn't have much of a smell.
It does it if you put a Bovita pack in with it. I put a Bovita pack in with it, and it gave it back.
Good old Bovita.
Yeah, it's got a really earthy, dank nose to it. Kind of like mossy almost.
Yeah, this was 45 an ounce. So
I'm about to go at it again, fellas.
Yeah, he's got him another fucking glob on there. But that's what for 45 an ounce.
No, I forgot. I still got that over here to show y'all too.
That's what he's got in him too.
I got one of the look. I keep this in the
more expensive for bud like that. But when you get it that cheap, I mean, yeah, that's the bud you can turn around and sell for $100.
Hey, Stone.
All cheaper people. Yeah.
I keep this in the plastic, so you know this is not
stupid. They're satisfied people, dog. Yeah, they're satisfied.
Well, people that aren't in the game like
we are. I've been in the game
because $100 for an ounce or something like that. People will be like, "What the fuck?"
I always preferred those people. You know what I mean? That like that kind of weed. You make more money. You know?
Yeah.
But okay, not much money so Budpedia is moving in 2 weeks.
There's not much money off getting $100 8 cents a year.
That's the outdoor runts.
Yeah,
Deep Woods.
Bro, I don't like. I mean, it for $40 an ounce, you couldn't be mad. But
where'd the cup and the banger go?
Yeah, I mean, it was big buds. You know, it just was very not taken care of. I mean, that's a big ass bud.
You know, that's the main thing when it comes to weed, is how it was taken care of.
Yeah, you can tell it wasn't taken care of, and then it looks like it got over trimmed too.
Yeah, I kind of thought that too. Did you see those $70 ounces he had yesterday? But they were leafy as a motherfucker, and they looked stemmy and leafy. So I just didn't. Bro, them $80 ounces he had were pretty as shit. I almost bought one.
Are the inserts in there?
Is Tom froze?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Tom's high. Tom looks
are the inserts
I'm high as shit.
The marble and the insert?
Oh, yeah, they're in the cup.
I don't know what it was. It must have been the mixture that I used. I even went to go roll a joint, and I was like, man, I'm going to chill. Yeah, I don't even need it.
Well.
Just high on life, I guess. I don't know. He got upset because Daddy clapped, but I had to clap to turn the light back on. We got one of those clappers on the light. Anytime something makes a noise like a clap, it shuts it off. I dropped the damn container and it shut it off, so I had to
But
clap to put it back on.
but Pedia, he said making a video on RSO usages, dosing, medical benefits. For real, dude, because hey, he loves his RSO.
And Ben, make sure you tell him you don't smoke RSO
it's
in a rig
Chuma.
like
What's up,
DJ did.
Chuma?
What's up, Chumu? Yeah, I can't believe that was crazy that he smoked RSO in
Hey,
the
what's
rig.
up,
I've
Ben?
always been told you
Damn,
can't.
I wasn't even
Maybe
paying no
I'm wrong.
attention to chat.
Oh, you're back. My bad,
Oh,
bro.
Garver
You're
Die's
coming
back.
right
Yeah,
back
get
on
him in.
stream. Really, anybody that wants to come up on this stream, dude, I can send you a link if I know you personally.
Yeah, we need to get Ben up in here, man.
Yeah,
Get Bud Petey up in here.
I would love to get Ben up in here. We just gotta find a way for me to get his phone number privately. My emails
He can send it. He can send it to your email.
You can email me and I'll send you a link. Email me your phone number. I'll send you a link. If you want to, that's up to you, dude. But if you want to, just go in my channel description, get my email, send me an email, let me know you sent it. I'll go check it.
That sounds cool.
And
Yeah, he
send
said
you a
once
link
he
to
gets
bring you
moved, because
up,
he
dude.
said he's
No
in the
problem.
process of moving. I heard you say that earlier.
Yeah, he's moving. He's going to. He lives in a RV. He said I've been following him. He said he lives in like a RV, a nice RV, and he's moving closer to his family to work at a different dispensary. And he's moving into a really nice RV park with all the bells and whistles. He said, like all the amenities.
Oh
So
yeah,
that's cool
that's
as shit for
moving
him.
on up.
Yo, if I didn't
Yeah.
have kids, I'd love living in an RV, dog. I'd have everything I need in that bitch.
Yeah.
I could do it. I can't do it with 2 kids.
Man, I've thought about it. I mean, me and the wife both have thought about it.
Especially down in Florida, you can go to so many pretty places.
The best, bro. Down here, living in an
And
RV,
you can wake up in looking at a
lot of
different
rich
place
people
every day.
money do
You know
that.
what I'm saying?
Bro, my boss man, he lived like in a, you know, I mean, a real shitty place when we were here in town. But when we would go to work, he would always, no matter where, because we worked all over the U.S., no matter where he went, they would put us up in hotels, but he would get them to pay for like the nicest RV park he could find, wherever close to the job. And man, I've been in some nice RV parks, bro, living in an RV.
Hell
Would
yeah.
that be better or would this?
RV heaven. My dog said RV heaven.
I'm still here. I'm just getting this right quick.
All right,
There
you're
you
good, dude.
Well, where
I
you're
was
moving or
wondering.
Florida? Because Florida is the RV heaven.
Yeah.
My mom was at
Either way,
Buc-ee's.
he's gonna, where he's moving is gonna be
Yeah,
nice. But yeah,
Florida is
crazy
different,
for,
though, because Florida is like so flat and all sand.
Yeah,
That's why
well,
everything has to be
it's
built
flat,
above ground.
but
Nobody really has a
you're out
basement
where
in
we
Florida.
live. We have the hilliest parts of Florida. There's hills. I live off by a hill.
Yeah, we're named after hills. Like we have hills here. They're not hills compared to other states, I guess, but we got some hilly shit around here.
You got shit if you go down a skateboard, you can
I
die.
can show you out my backyard. Everything goes up away from
You guys follow the whole Tiger Woods thing back in the day when his wife threw the golf club through his back window.
Yeah,
that
was all over the news.
Windermere, that where he lived at, that's where my dad lives at.
Okay.
Windermere.
Yeah, that's a fucking spot. There
isn't Windermere, because he used to live in Lutz area. I don't know if you know where Lutz is. I think Windermere is in Lutz or near Lutz.
Windermere is like 20 minutes away from Disney.
Okay. Then never mind. There's a Windermere like neighborhood in like the Lutz area, like the Tampa area. I didn't know if that was, but there's also Cheval and all those other golf courses. There's a lot of.
Dad
I know
lives
Tony Dungy lives there.
Fucking Disney.
Who
It's
was
fucking
it
crazy.
that used to live right fucking here? There's a Tampa dude. Used to live the little like mini mansion still right over there.
Scott did live out here,
but I think
out in these areas. I don't know if it was necessarily out here, but
well, it's actually where it is off 14. You know, off 14 Road.
Yeah. I mean, we had to go that way today because the Dade City way shut down.
If you go down 14, there's like a little mini mansion off the side of 14, and that was I think it was
there we go. Now we're all back.
I'm moving to a HOA with a golf course, pool, basketball court, tennis, walking path. Bro, you're fucking
Sweetheart,
set
can you do
up,
me a
dude.
favor? Can you grab my battery from over there, please?
I have a 35-foot with 2 slides, not married. Damn, dude, you're fucking living it, dog. Me, Rick Simpson, and my cat. That's my dude.
Uh-oh, we lost our boy again.
A whole
Is he having audio
full of
issues?
RSO and this cat. Bro, I fuck with Ben. Ben's cool.
Hey, is Vibrant having audio issues? What's going on? Why does he keep going in and
Oh,
out?
he's back in the. I'm fucking bad, dude.
Oh, he keeps hitting the wrong button, he said. Okay.
20 minutes from his job. Bro, you can't beat that, dude.
No, you
And
can't
you ride
beat
a
that.
bike, don't you,
I
Ben?
keep trying to
You
talk
ride a
and
bike.
chat, and I keep leaving the room. I'm like, damn
Thank
it!
you, babe. That's what keeps happening. I was like, what the hell? Is he having audio issues or what?
No, I'm just an idiot.
Fat thumbs, man. I do the same thing. And I'm
Yeah,
not even
fat
fat
thumbs.
thumbs.
That's right, Dan. Yeah.
I mean,
If I could just dip it. Yeah, because it's not hot. Yeah. Like, do know it's good, you know. You have to burn it off and then get it. It's not too dirty, just to make sure it's hot when you can take it out.
what's the matter, baby? Come on, you can come see Daddy. You want Daddy to move it? I'll move it for you. Come here. It's okay. Daddy wasn't clapping at you, baby.
Yeah, I haven't even got ripped.
Come here. You want to be on camera too? Come here. We'll have you on camera too.
I
How's
do
that?
not like cats, but I just got a cat against my will. Like every other, like I hate having pets.
I just had to bury my cat at 15 years. Exactly. Rough. I had that cat before I had kids when I was in college.
We can have you on camera too. Now, say hi to everybody.
Oh,
Yeah. Say hi to everybody. Yeah. I know you're like, Daddy's keeping me up here now. I don't know why he's keeping me up here. It's making me scared. Yeah. I love you. I love you. Go ahead, baby.
We'll take
Go ahead.
All right, dog.
I'm gonna take this hit. You're already, bro. Them 2 hits you took. You needed to.
I don't mind cats, but I feel like they judge me.
I'll follow you out. But I want.
Yeah, he gets all worried sometimes. He gets all skittish, especially when I clap. He thinks that he did something wrong.
There's a That's why I like dogs. They're more like, I feel like they're more people. Cats, I feel like, are like a chick who's too hot for you. They're always judging you, and I don't trust them. That's why I keep them out of the house. You know?
I got a cat, and he's weird. He's
Cats
like,
are weird.
He comes up to me and meows at me all hours of the day for no reason at all. He just sees me meow, and I'm like, dude, what the hell do you want?
We have an outside cat. He's really cool.
Yeah,
I don't mind outside
see who people are and shit. That's why I kind of, bro, I want my channel to kind of be like where everybody can just say what they're thinking. Everybody don't have to be right. You know what I mean? Like, just go on here and bullshit.
Oh,
yep.
Yeah.
Have a great time, man. That's all I'm worried about. It's just hanging out and having a good time, and educating people, helping people out.
That's right. You may learn something. Might find a new website.
Everybody's opinion can be voiced. You know what I mean? Whether it's right or not, you don't have to agree with it. We just have to listen and give our own back.
Exactly. Yep.
And you won't be booted for it.
Yeah. Well, that was crazy. That was just some crazy shit.
Yeah. No booting.
I don't have no opinion either way, but that's just a fact.
And I mean, some people were just more, I guess, business minded for that type of thing, and that's what he felt was the best business decision he could make.
It just mine's not business minded because I don't ever see anybody paying me. You know what I'm saying? I don't have the face for it. I can save up. I clean up all right, I guess.
I'm getting too old for it. That's why I tried to say, man. That's just it's one of those things. It's a young man's game.
Yeah,
I agree.
You look like you can with all of them, dog. Yeah, you ain't like you out of shape, dude. You got your shit together. You got a badass truck. You got some things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm in shape, I guess, a little bit.
Not out of
Shit's-
shape. You got them things on you. You can compete with any young person. You know
Shit's
just
there.
as much.
God created man. Sam Cole made us all equal.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't you guys hate when you have to eat so you can get more stoned? Like when you wake up in the morning, you're like, I can't get ripped because I'm too hungry, you know? Every time I get ripped, I just get more hungry. So
I hate
I
that
wish
too.
I had that
I-
problem. I smoke so much weed so heavily and I don't get munchies anymore.
Oh man, every morning I wake up starving, dude.
Hey,
No matter if
I
I get
think-
high or don't get high, I wake up starving. Then I drink
Yeah, that's
water,
for
and then
sure.
I
That's just
realize
your-
that that's part of it. I need to
That's
drink some water.
that's just your appetite though, man. I guarantee.
I say I don't get munchies, but y'all seen last night. There comes a point when you get so fucking high, like I had to go in there and eat like Pringles on stream just to come back.
Oh
got
yeah, I
so high
saw you.
watching
He
the
was
game, guys, I
munching
had
down on
two
some shit,
giant
and then he was
fucking
like, "Okay, I'm
Coke
ready to go second round."
You know
No,
what I
good
mean?
now.
When you don't eat like that, you're doing tonight, bro. I'm making some breaded chicken with crackers and the cream sauce my aunt makes with rice.
Yeah, I used to do that too, Ben. I used to eat before I smoked.
smoked.
Yeah, I used to do that too, and then
Bud P said he thinks TJ's mad at him because he told him he can't smoke RSO. Bro, see, this is turning into a little club over here, the misfits that don't agree with everybody.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful voicing
I
your
lose
opinion.
weight smoking. I get high, put
Read
food
your
in the
opinion.
microwave
Dude sent
oven,
me
and
paragraphs
put it
talking
in there,
about.
smoking more.
Dude sent me paragraphs talking about how people jumped out of the chat and left the stream just because I said that his rosin or his hash wasn't full milk. And I was doing that because as someone that's washed 10 pounds at a time and not been able to get any full milk from any of the Micron bags,
I second that.
I know what full milk is. And you can see the stalks. Let's say if you know anything about full melt, it's the purest of the heads. Even some heads won't fully melt. Even some pure heads with no stalks, no fats, no lipids, none of that shit won't even melt. It has to be a pure trichome head, right?
Yeah.
The best full melt comes from dry sift, actually. It's just dry sift full melt so rare. You know, there's nobody that puts that on the market. Anyone that does dry sift and gets full melt, they're smoking that.
Fair enough.
But and same thing really with full melt with hash makers. Like if I ever come across full melt in any of my washes, like full melt, I still have plenty of 4 and 5 star melt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That people will pay just as much for. I'm keeping the full melt for myself.
My dog, I do that same shit, make food and forget about it. He said I lose weight smoking. I get high, put food in the microwave oven and forget I put it in there. Smoking more. I do that same fucking thing, dude.
Dayton, that's funny, bro. You know who Dayton reminds me? He reminds me of
Dude, all these people in our little side group are fucking dope,
bro.
dude.
Yeah, you remind me of Dalton.
Dayton,
Yeah.
if you want to come up, dude, just shoot me an
Our fucking
today,
community needs to
not
grow,
today,
man, and
whatever. You ever
just
want to come up,
keep
bro?
the
Shoot
good
me an
vibes
email and
going.
give me a number to send a link to.
Doesn't Dayton kind of remind you of Dalton from Chiefs thing? This kind of quiet dudes that come in and just say, you know, they're not they're there all the time, but they're just not, you know.
Like he stays in here the whole time and only says shit that's worth saying.
One
You know,
thing
That's right. That's right. That's what I'm
I
saying.
think these will be my moderators.
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing. Everybody, I haven't done it yet. Well, next time I'm on regular YouTube and bring y'all up, I'll mod everybody.
Chief
says,
back.
yo,
There he
dude,
is.
what's up, Chief?
There he's
Shit,
back.
what's up, brother?
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
we've
we
been fucking.
got everybody up in here now.
We just fucking trying to see what we can make shake with this YouTube thing, dude. If you want to come up, let me know. I'll shoot you the link. You know the deal.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know you all been putting up shorts. I noticed that. And you ain't been doing lives as much. You've been busy.
Yeah, Chief's been real busy. Yeah, he's driving. Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Driving, hell yeah.
Where you?
Listen up. Listen in. That's what I would do.
Dude, for real.
Alright, it's definitely time for another bong hit.
Anybody that's not subscribed to Chief, check him out, bro. He's the reason I'm at 50. My dog got me to 50. I woke up to a text or
Yeah, he
Chief
just
called
got
me saying, "Dude, I got you to
10,500,
50."
man. He's doing good.
Yeah.
Congratulations on that, Chief. I forgot to say that too.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, Chief, man. If you would like to, man. Hey,
Chief brought me.
what's up? I'm trying to get there so I don't have to get sent a damn link to go live. That way, if I want to go live and Stone's busy with the kids, or if
That's what I'm
I
saying.
really started this shit
He got me
together.
like my last 5, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
he helped me a lot, for sure, but like the last 5,
Yeah,
I think he like
I'll
made an
take
account.
Okay.
It's short, like, few things, you know?
He's got a really good community of people that are around him. He's probably
cool
got
people, you know what I mean? Cool.
20 or 30 people that stay around him constantly. He's got a huge community, but he's got about
As
20
I
people that
said,
don't go nowhere.
Yeah,
he just got
I
10,500
jumped
the other
in his
day.
shit. I was supposed to leave a comment on his stuff so he had followed me, but
He really has a lot. Yeah, he does.
Because that's the easiest way to find you.
The blinker, the MacGyver smoker.
Yeah,
He'll definitely make you feel like you
the
don't smoke a
Pac-Man
lot.
fucking carts are awesome.
Yeah, you feel like you just you got to smoke more when you watch the streams. I'm like, you're not going through too much.
You want me to grab the bong? And
Just trying to keep up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit some lemon. I think I'm gonna hit some lemon. I dare not say
I know.
I don't like the lemon cake, but I dare say it. I don't like the lemon cake.
I'm not being
Yeah, I
rude,
know
if
you
I
said
really
that
care about the taste.
I
multiple
love
times.
lemon, man. I love sativa. I love
Yeah,
sativa and I love lemon.
I can't do the sativa, man. The sativa gets my anxiety up so bad.
Yeah, and this stuff's such a clean head high. That's pretty much what it is. Like you forget that you smoke it, and you're like, why do I feel on edge right now? You know, and you're like, oh, it's because I've been fucking ripping that sativa, bro. It's just such a clean head high. That's why I need to like mix it with pot. You know, give me a body
taxes. I don't like
so
sativa
that
flower
way
that much.
you're keeping that edge off.
But when you're buying like 90, 120 U hash, when you're buying hash like that,
I'll tell you all the streams about the hold on. Or I'll be right back.
Okay.
Have you showed? Did he go? Are we still here?
I believe we're all still here.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know if it paused everything.
No. Or maybe it did pause you, but you're still talking, so we can still hear you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I can still yeah. Yep, I just that was a purchasing thing, but I had no doubt in my mind I was getting the lemon. I wasn't on the fence about the lemon at all. Isn't that funny? Like I knew I was gonna love the lemon, but I was on the fence about the Blue Rhino and Kush. And then I loved the Kush. I was like, because in my brain I was like, actually, I think it was a dead ringer for me. I was just like, oh my god, it's Kush and lemon. That's what I'm buying. And then I saw the Blue Rhino, and I was like, shit. There's blueberry available, man. Dang it.
I know. So you always choose the blueberry, and sometimes mixing the two together, the blueberry and the lemon, is really good too.
I hadn't smoked pot in like almost half a decade. So when I found THCA, I spent the last 3 weeks smoking like I did when I was a teenager. And I was like, I don't know why I ever switched to concentrates, honestly. And then, like, after about 3 weeks, I was like, oh, I've been smoking like a chimney, bro. That's why. Take less dabs than I do smoke. Stone. Show Smokey. Get Stone to show you that 9100 U from Southern Hemp and see if you'd pay 60 for it. Okay. See if you would pay, because Clay says it's 90 to 120 U and he wants $59 a gram for it, though.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I can show it to him.
Yeah, see if you think it's worth 60, because I've been wanting to buy it. I just don't know. And he's got the numbers on the 90, 120 U. I just don't know. And like, it's a lot more than this.
What color is it?
It's like
damn near white.
Show it to him. No, it's got like a little color to it. If I don't get it, I'll get it in a second.
It's like, I don't know. I remember one color had like.
Is there any specs in it?
No. It's raw black. It's raw. 120 U raw. That's what you're talking about, right? Is the 120 U rosin he's got?
Here, I got it right here.
It's the rosin.
Right here.
The rosin bucket.
He's gonna show it to you.
Here you
I
go.
just have to do it when we get off. Yeah, that's it right there. See that like
That's one of them.
Okay.
And then
And
there's
another one that's a little more soupy.
wider.
See, the only thing with soupy, that just means there's a more layer of terps on it. It just means it hasn't cured out as much. So that doesn't mean anything. That's just a layer of terps.
Okay.
You mix that together, mix it up.
So he says that he says
Like
he
when
wants.
you get your cowboy bucket and the terps are on top and you got to whip it up, it's the same shit.
He wants 60 a gram or 200 for 4 G's of it.
Oh, I'm neglecting the comment, but if you guys
think it's worth $60?
Rosin, I was shit. Oh shit.
Oh,
Hell
shit.
yeah, dude. I'm gonna get with you.
It doesn't-
Yeah, for sure, dude.
It
I will
doesn't
get
look
with
bad. You know what I mean? You can. One thing you can do. It's hard to tell with hash rosin because with rosin you can filter out a lot of the shit. You know what I mean by pressing it. So
Okay.
you're not going to be able to see like you would be able to see in full melt or melt. You're not going to be able to see if there's stalks in it because the hash that he pressed. That's how you'd be able to tell if there was any stalks because you would be able to see them in the hash. But once you press the rosin, you can't. And you can make rosin lighter by picking your plant early when the trichomes are still haven't got any tanness to them.
Yeah.
And you can pick it early, and the terps aren't as loud if you pick it early. So there's a whole bunch of things with hash. What I suggest is if it's really 90 to 120 U, it didn't look like it wasn't like if I would have saw a picture of what he had from Blue Ridge Bubble J, I could clearly look at that and tell that that wasn't melt, that wasn't nothing close to melt. It didn't even look like bubble hash.
Sure.
You know what I mean? But when it comes to rosin, it's a little harder to tell. I just suggest it's not that bad of a price for what it's claiming to be, and I can't see anything that
outright wrong with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would get a gram, and then next time if you're really a rosin smoker like that, 200 for 4 Gs is not a bad price.
So when they say it's live hash rosin, does that mean he's making it from the hash into the rosin? He's not using the plants, right?
Anytime it says live, that means you're using fresh frozen material instead of cured material.
Yeah, I told him that before.
So he's still using the flour.
They cut it, they rough branch it, and they freeze
No,
it.
that's supposed to be hash rosin. There's a difference between rosin and hash rosin. So they take it, either put it in a washer machine or put it in a big bucket or trash can with the micron bags and fucking wash it. Well, no, you don't do it with the micron bags first. You wash it first and then dump it into with the micron bag and filter it out. But they wash it either in a washer machine or a big tub, and then they dump it through the micron bags. And then from the 79, 120, and 90, those 3 microns are the only microns that you can get full melt from. So when they're saying 90 to 120, that means it's just the best of the best micron, really.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, but I have a fucking message from Blue Ridge J, fucking screenshotted that says that shit he sent me was 73 to 79 U. Fucking, and he mixed all the bags together. And then still called that shit full melt.
Which is full spectrum if you use everything besides the food grade, because you'll get trash for the first bag.
Full spectrum, and then full melt is what he started calling
which is an oxymoron.
That's what I said.
You can't have full spectrum.
Go look in my video. I call it an oxymoron, fucking conundrum, whatever you know it as. It's fucking not right. It don't make no goddamn sense.
It don't make no goddamn sense. Exactly.
Got a little bit more information under here. He says that both of these rosins.
That's the same reason why me and TJ got into it, is because TJ had hash that was clearly not full melt, and he was telling an audience of like 100 people that was full melt.
Dude, I'm gonna hit you up for sure, bro. Cause I know that I used to come to Michigan, dude. Actually, I've been locked up with fucking Farm Fresh Michigan weed. We'll put it that way.
He's got some more information under here. He says that these are single source washed with 0 ppm ice cold water, then cold cured for 3 months using the Pella Polar Tech. The flour that was used for this rosin was grown in the mountains of Oregon with full sunlight, organic inputs, wild water, full solar, and lunar cycle. What the
Okay,
fuck
that's
is
not
all
Blue
that
Ridge
mean?
Bubble J then, because that guy knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, this is the guy from Southern Hemp.
Anyone that's putting that much detail into it, because only people like me really care if it was single source. Only, you know what I mean? Like, people really don't care. Like,
yeah, I don't know what it
the
means.
people that I sell hash to, they don't give a fuck if I bought the flour.
Yeah.
They don't care that I grew the flour. I care about that because I appreciate someone that can know the flour, know which flour is good for hash, only breed with those breeders. You know, I just respect the whole single source thing because that's what I do.
Yeah, he says no collars were spared. No COLAS. No collars were spared on making it. Colas. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I don't know what he's talking about, dude.
The colas are the tops of the plant.
Colas is the whole top of the plant.
Yeah. What he's saying there is a lot of people will wash trim and smalls. He's saying he took the whole plant, the biggest colas, and washed the premier nuts.
He fresh the whole plant, bro. He didn't.
That's whole plant. He didn't.
A lot of people will pull the colas, the good, nice buds, and wash everything else, but they're gonna keep and dry those fucking premium colas.
Why do I have a gram of this already? Then
why haven't right in the wash? Is what he said.
I'm buying it immediately.
Yeah, he put a lot of detail to be fucking trying to fuck around.
That's
sounds like shatter money is in danger.
Yeah, that's where I get my shatter from. That's where I get my shatter
endangered. He said it's shatter money. It's an inside joke between.
I love his shatter. That's the guy who makes the shatter.
Because shatter used to be more expensive than hash.
He said because Vibrant said that these companies.
Y'all are all old. Y'all remember when fucking shatter was $80-$90 a gram?
Oh, for sure, bro. I remember making
at the dispensary. It was more than that.
The
dispensary it was $100 a gram.
Like $35 a gram. Yeah, it was nuts.
There was a time, dude.
When I first moved to Colorado, when they first legalized, they were making hash since the beginning. Yeah. And I was getting hash up there instead of, because I already knew what solventless was. You know what I mean? And I was already into hash. I'm like, I can't believe you guys. I was getting off on smoking old school hash. I didn't know.
Everybody remembers, I don't know about y'all, but like we had hash. We had brick mids everywhere. We had dro, and then we had hash, but we would get different kinds of hash, but we would get like the soup cans, we call them. We get the soup can, look like a fucking soup. Fuck, we would make them and actually press them in soup cans sometimes. But blocks of hash, you buy ounces that look like a sardine or a tuna can and shit like that. And everything was water. Everything was solventless. You know what I mean? And nobody called it that. That's just what hash was solventless. And then all of a sudden,
even hash that you don't wash is still solvent.
Yeah, but then butane, as long as it's solid, as long as it's stiff, as long as it's whatever.
Yeah, or that shit they make in Morocco with the big tubs and the sticks.
Yeah,
any of that. Any of that.
Fucking finger hash at all was solventless. But then even the King's hash. Anybody know what the King's hash is? That's when you have 50 virgins run naked through your marijuana field. And then when they come back, you have someone take knives and get all the trichromes that stuck to their naked bodies. Damn, that's called the King's hash. I swear to God, look it up, dude. But
that's funny.
That shit. Even
be out there scraping fucking naked women to get fucking hash.
Do you know what I found out?
Well, it's funny you asked that.
While he was gone, his people
were scrape areolas for hash.
But they had a marijuana areolas, and he was like, "Bro, when I'm supposed to get out of here, you got out in like 7 months. When I get out of here, dog, I'm making the King's hash. I'm gonna get 50 dope whores to run naked through the fucking marijuana field." And I was like, "Well, that's damn sure not King's hash."
That sounds like 9 miles worth of skin that you're gonna be scraping. That's what that sounds like.
Something like Lieutenant General's hash or something.
Yeah, bro. The resin, like I've been buying my resins from Cowboy for right now because they're so expensive to buy them down here in Florida, really. But if you
to smoke like I smoked in Florida, you gotta spend, even when shit's on a deal, at least $60 a G.
Yeah, but buying from Cowboy,
And Cowboy's got better BHO than our whole med market does.
Yeah, so I've been happy with that, but I'm gonna talk to you about what you said before. No need to keep saying shit, but you know what I mean. We're gonna get together. Email me, or I'll try to see if you have email on your account. We'll get it.
For me, it would be worth it to drop 115 and get 2 grams of that live rosin. Just to try it. For me, you know, I pay 60 on the street. I'm paying 55, and I'm going to get the real deal. Hell, that might be the nicest thing I've ever smoked. I don't know. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, bro. I can't hear you. I'm not gonna lie. What'd you say? It's loud out here.
120 may be fucking the nicest shit I've smoked. Hell,
yeah, bro.
I'm gonna try. I might get the 1 or the 2 gram sampler.
Yeah,
get a gram of each.
But Cowboy for the THCA market, Cowboy's killing it. I'll be back. I'll talk to him.
Shit, I didn't even know you could do that.
Dude, 14 grams per 100?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I got 14 jars altogether. Only 2 of them are BHO, and these are BHO from Truly. But
dude, that's not bad. Butterpedia.
Bro, that BHO from
sometimes it's not bad. It'll compete with Cowboys when it's good.
Yeah. Well, I don't know that shit I got from them, bro.
I feel like the odd man out now because all y'all was talking about concentrates.
Really
I'm over here just chilling on the bud.
Dude, I love I really do. I love concentrate so much, man.
Yeah, but I can tell you this: expect to hear from me, and I'm sure the Walking Dude either through me or separate. Like me and Walking Dude are gonna get with you, dude, for sure. That's why I wanted to do a channel, bro, because there's so many y'all in the comments that we try to talk, but there's so much bullshit in between. I wanted to see, like, we've kind of weeded out all the stuff. You know what I mean? Where we can just talk.
Yeah, true. I know what you're saying, bro. Yeah, because I did it with my brother for a while, and then I took a tolerance break, and then when I went back to it, he gave me a fat ass dab that was kind of like I don't know, but the dab was like a good that size,
a booger,
round ball, and he and I didn't pay no attention. I hit it too hard, and it it threw me, and I was done after that. I was like, nope, I'm not messing with concentrates. And I don't think it's down to 3 because it was down to 2.
Tom, that's what made my business partner stop smoking forever, bro. When wax came along, I was like, come on, man, smoke with me, you know. And we went and smoked, dude, and it greened him out, and he stopped fucking smoking altogether. That was 10 years ago, bro.
Dude, it took me an hour. I fought for not passing out for an hour, dude. And then I finally threw up and felt better. And I was like, man, if I could have just thrown up right away, I would have been fine. But it was just, it was that initial getting to that point. All the pins and needles, the sweat, everything. I was like, holy shit, dude. I was like, I don't ever want to go through that shit again.
Yeah, that's pretty much what my business partner told me. He was like, I'm done. I was like, you're not even gonna smoke bud no more? He's like, nah, I'm done. I'm good. Thank you. That was it. He's like, I don't like this anymore. I don't like where that went at all.
That's what I was saying, man. That was like, that was turbo. I didn't want to go turbo.
Yeah, turbo, man.
Just ease in. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I've been there before.
I don't come here at least every other weekend.
Yeah, I've definitely been there.
It was just because I took a tolerance break and my tolerance had went down too much. That's the reason why. Normally I would have taken that. It would have been no big deal.
I think I'm gonna roll a joint of the Motor Breath because I haven't really given it a run for its money. And I paid a little bit for it. I kind of want to give it a run for its money.
Good prices up there.
Yeah, I'm stuffing a cone.
I'm too afraid to roll up my Cowboy stuff into a joint. It's so good, you know. I don't want to waste it. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't want to do that, you know.
So I think that's wasting it anyway. It's like, you know,
just smoking a big fat J.
joints for wasting it, at one
I
point in
know. I
time.
feel like that. That's why I use my THCA King, because I can burn a bunch of joints. And honestly, I think his stuff tastes great out of papers. I just
That's
feel
what
like
I'm saying.
I made many people green out with the size dabs I take.
even with like how
Oh,
clean I
yeah.
keep my bongs
I
now,
would.
dude, I still think weed tastes like butthole. Is that just me? Like I can't find weed that tastes good anymore. I used to love the taste of it, and then now I go back to I'm like, why does it? They all just kind of taste like none of it tastes
Weed.
great to me. Yeah, none of it tastes good anymore. What happened? And I'm trying to keep
Yeah.
all my stuff clean. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying, and then it tastes better in a joint to me than it does
I
like in a
feel you.
bowl.
I've
the way to taste.
I've had to sift through all sorts of THCA, all sorts of medical weed to find weed that actually had taste.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
sunburn kills it. You know, and you even seen the smalls I showed earlier. It's fucking insane.
He's talking about the difference in smoking in a bong and a joint.
Fucking just like being able to taste the bud.
flavor out of the bong.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought he was
well,
saying weed in general to him was just tasting
I
like
taste
weed.
it all the
No,
Because when
time.
I was
I
going to move,
That's just me.
yeah, because when I was going to move and True Leave, the mids of Florida
all
Medical,
taste the same.
it all tastes the same. It all tastes like weed. So that's what I thought you were talking about.
I
It
love-
all just has that little piney, little earthy weed taste.
Yeah.
Like even if you buy some pineapple upside down cake, no,
Yeah.
it just still tastes like weed. And
Yeah.
you don't taste no pineapple or
Yeah,
cream.
yeah.
like
It's
a real.
like sometimes you just
Right.
think there's like 4 different weeds, and they just keep telling you they're different names
Yeah.
because they all taste.
Yeah,
the
but
same.
I found
So how do you-
Sunburn's really heady, and they're really like it's the only place in the entire state you can get Piatella. I mean, they have Blue Zushi. They're
So
really trying to go after the high end market. You
Is it
know what
just
I mean?
more
And
terps? Is that where the
and
flavor
they
comes
have-
from?
what?
Is terps where the flavor comes from? Like where do you find the flavor?
Some of it, a lot of it, yeah. So that's why the terp percentage matters more than the THC percentage matters.
For
But
sure.
some people say THC percentage doesn't matter at all. But it kind of does, because if you have something that has 4% terps with 16% THC, the shit that has 4% terps and
Yeah, I'm the
26%
same way.
THC is going to be better.
And there's
But
always
shit
that
that-
light in the bowl, man.
But
It's-
terps
Does it
also
come
have
from curing?
terps also get you high.
They have
Nostalgic.
entourage effect.
Did terps come from curing? Did more terps come from the curing process? Do you
Yeah.
know? Or
Yeah.
so
and
you,
the
you think
strain-
that's why movie-
That's why they call THCA diet weed.
The curing
because
and
it doesn't have
strain
the
Because they can't cure it. They can't cure it fully and get all the right flavor, and they're cutting it down early, and they're not letting the trichomes mature.
that's why they don't
So-
give you the terp rundown on THCA, huh? Because there probably is barely.
I don't
any.
buy THCA, but I mean,
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, me and Stone were talking. We were like, man, they don't give you a terp layout on THCA, and I was like, it's
Like they
probably
don't
because
tell
it
you
doesn't
whether
have
it's
any.
limonene or caryophyllene or
No,
pinene.
Some of them will do that, but I have yet to see a terp percentage. I have seen
Yeah.
a few places, and they
Even
all,
Truly does
I will
terp
say
percentage.
they
now.
all do have lab results. I just never looked that
Terp.
far into the
I
lab
just don't
results.
see terps.
A good company, like once I start selling flour, my shit's gonna have the terp percentage on it if I'm paying for the test for it. There's no reason to keep it off the packaging. If you're
That's
already
what I
paying
would
for
say.
something to wrap the packaging in, that
I-
extra letter that says
Maybe they're
4%.
just doing it to try to keep it different, so that way they're not accused of
Or
selling
do you think
marijuana.
there? Or do you
Like
think
I
there's
said, a
none
lot
in
of
it?
these places
There's
don't
none in
know
it 'cause they're
what
cutting
the
it early.
terps are, because they're secondhand reselling this shit. You know,
And there's also, and people don't pay for expensive, extensive testing. They pay for the bare minimum testing. And some of these
But-
places are just paying for fake COAs.
Oh,
But like if you go,
Like
to
if I wanted to sell my weed at my house, I know someone in California I can contact, and they can send me a fake COA for whatever strain I tell them it is.
oh! Now that I'm
And
looking
then
at
I
this
can have a
paperwork,
THCA company.
oh, now that I'm looking at this paperwork, it's completely fake. I see what you mean now.
yeah.
This is coming from
That's
a
what I
lab
was
in
telling you
Santa
before.
Ana,
Most of
California,
that paperwork is fake as fuck.
called Food
I don't even
Environment
look at
Safety
it, dude.
Analytic Lab. That sounds real
A
official.
lot of times, bro, go and look. A lot
And
of
look,
times,
a lot of the times when they don't, a real THCA company is not going to send it across the United States to get tested.
No, they're going to get it to the closest
So
place
if you're getting
to,
some
to where
from
they
North
are.
Okay.
Carolina or from some of these hemp states that
Okay.
grow a lot of the THCA, and that has
Sure.
that's the first thing to look for. If they have a COA that's coming out of California, no, That's where my COA would come from, and I'm in Florida.
What about if they were like in New York?
For
Same deal?
everybody that buys THCA, go look at your fucking lab results and shit. Half the time, it's not even, if you actually go and look and read, it's not even for the strain or anything that they sent you. It's just a generic ass fucking lab result and COA. Like, that's it.
So what you're saying is it would make no sense if you lived in New York
and
to
I
send your
believe that
butt off
because
to be tested.
I can get COAs that are strain specific to whatever strain I tell them it is, and I'm a nobody.
Other people are just
I don't even have a company.
They don't care. You know,
Well, especially if they're buying them from like someone like I would be.
Well, think they're paying
okay, I
some
see what you
guy
mean,
as
Dayton.
little as
I
they
see what you
can to
mean.
pack boxes, probably.
Yeah,
and
they probably
he doesn't
stack
give
the
a
different
fuck,
COAs.
and he's grabbing the wrong one
Yeah.
and shit. You know what I mean? That's what
Yeah,
I
true.
figured it is.
Okay, Buttapedia.
He's
All right.
dropping, he's
Okay.
smoking more than he's sending out. You know what I mean? That's what I pictured.
Okay. All right. Okay.
That's why I'm an advocate. If you can find good medical for a decent price, it's worth it. But if you gotta go to True Leave and Move and these mids, of
Yeah,
medical,
terps are terps either way, for sure. That's what P is right. Terps are terps either way.
Well, I was like wondering. I was more curious on when the terps are like
that. Like Terryophyline's a big.
Some people love both.
Terryophyline's a big terp when it comes to indica, right?
I
You know, if this is why terps matter more than because terps can get you high. If a sativa has caryophyline in it, caryophyline is a sedative terpene. So if a sativa has that specific terpene in it, it'll still make you feel a little more of an indica than a sativa.
That
you know what I mean? That's why you have some OG Kushes that are sativas.
Oh, that makes
you're right.
sense.
That's why I tell everybody, Dayton, that there's bullshit in every market. In the med market, you can buy bullshit or you can find fire. Here, you have to find it to get it in the med market. It's the same thing when you go into THCA.
THC, you got to find it because you have some stuff that I wouldn't
fucking
smoke.
gas. It's only a separate market because of the blessing that some people call a loophole. I call it a blessing. They made that little thing where we can still get this shit in the mail, or we would be calling it all the same thing. We just might be fighting about the cure.
But I have a theory.
We can fight about who cures or cures not right in the rec market, the med market. That's in every single market. You know what I mean?
That's fair. Yeah, that's a fair statement.
It's fair. All a market. That's how I feel.
Exactly. It's all a fucking capitalistic racket.
Huh? You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Love you, bye.
I'm just saying, like, it's just these are good things to think about now that this market is opening. Because
I just want people to know. I just want you to have the same knowledge I have, and that's why with TJ, I got so butthurt about it because I was literally he's not the hash maker, you know.
No.
He shouldn't feel bad that it's not full melt.
I agree.
He shouldn't have people. That's why I called out that it wasn't 710 Labs when he got it with Budpedia, and he was fine with that. He was like, "Thanks for telling me," you know, blah blah blah. So I figured I was just telling him, "Hey man, it's not full melt." You shouldn't let Blue Ridge Bubble J tell you that's full melt, and then you tell 100 of people that you're smoking on full melt.
That's right, because you're co-signing for the bullshit now.
Right, Budpedia.
And then what happened? Now I got messages from him and other people. Hey, I bought this Blue Ridge Bubble shit. It's not full melt. Can you look at it for me? And I'm like,
I wasn't the only person that wasn't happy with their product. Like, I'm just the only one that was so goddamn vocal about it, I guess.
Well, maybe you were the only one who got sent something you weren't supposed to, dude. Maybe that's what it was.
Well, no, that's the thing.
Y'all look at it. Do you have a jar on you?
2 other people that got the full melt and weren't happy with it. Two other people that say the exact same thing I'm saying, and that's just that I've
y'all
been able
seen
to
the Piatella that I got him to get from Sunburn, right?
That's the shit it looked like. When I looked it up online, that's what Piatella looked like. Because I looked it up, and when all of this happened, I didn't know what full melt was. Like, I went and just Google searched full melt, and I was like, that doesn't look anything like that, you know? And then I looked up Piatella, and I was like, it doesn't even look like Piatella. And I looked up temple balls, and I was like, it looks like a temple ball. Yeah, it looks like a temple ball. like a big old
It is
temple
a
ball.
temple ball. It's a temple ball. That's what it is.
Yeah, big old temple ball. It's a 50 cal. I mean, it's like a half a cannon. I mean, it's a big ass fucking temple ball, but yeah, it's
And
like
he didn't pay
softball.
that crazy of a price for it.
No.
That's what would
Oh
have.
shit! Did you see what Dayton said? He said it's
Yeah.
easier for less experience to sell in the hemp market as well, since it has a much lower requirement to enter. Very fucking true. And then that's why Blue Ridge can sell old school hash as full melt.
No, he's right.
Exactly, dude.
That's correct. That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why-
bro,
And,
Dayton-
I would
and
never.
there aren't
Dayton's
a lot
a
of people
motherfucker,
with
dude. I
knowledge
fuck with
either
Dayton.
at what's going on too. So you can get those people that are, customers that don't think that they're getting anything wrong.
Well, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't like confrontation. A lot of people don't know any better, and they just take what they're given, and that's just how it is.
And see, the
So
fucked up part is how he priced it.
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
If I thought that I could get full milk for that price, I would have bought all his full milk.
That's
You know,
why I tried it, dude. Like remember that was the whole
Fair
point. Was bro, he's
Fair
saying let's see. Remember I
Fair
told
That
you
was just
I
like
have
the other
Blue
night
Ridge
on
full melt
Deepwoods
the
when
way
when the
for us to
$4
see.
ounces showed up.
Yeah.
And everybody jumped on that $4 ounce as quick as possible because we were like, hey,
Yeah.
even if it's a typo, we're still gonna jump on it. It's worth it to see what it is.
That's right. That's right.
But see, I was kind of smoker since I smoke mainly top shelf. I would be scared. I'm already scared to buy an ounce under $100.
Yeah. That's fair. Because you don't
You know
want
what
to
I
get
mean?
It was
I
the
smoke
strain.
more
I
hash
think it
than
was because
flower.
of the strain was the reason
fair.
why we were like,
That's
what
fair.
the hell?
You
Because
know?
in the picture,
That's
Yeah,
why
that's
I'm all
the
I am
picture
hippo eyes
didn't
every time
match the
he's like, I got this
price.
$50 ounce. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, do I want to even smoke it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
weird.
PDA,
That's fair.
exactly, dude.
That's fair.
He said, I get that his
Yeah, Ben,
channel.
you're
I
right,
get
man.
that's
You're
his
absolutely
channel, but
correct.
I feel like we have a responsibility to give good information, not bullshit.
Yes.
That's
That's
correct.
it,
That,
dude.
that was
Ben,
my
you're
That's
absolutely
it.
correct. Yeah.
that was my stance on the whole thing, dude. That's what I told Stone. I was like, bro, you owe it.
I was
You
so
owe it to
polite
yourself
about it.
and
You know
other
what I
people.
mean?
That's
I
right,
was
man.
very
Don't-
polite
No, that's
about
good,
it.
Shuma. Yeah,
right.
it's good that you did that, dude. It's like I probably should have done that too, but instead I tried to get the $4 tip. I'll be
Bro.
quite honest.
Damn it, dude. Hey, I was letting it ride. I was like, fuck it, bro. Like, I mean, because I didn't. And then everybody else was like, oh, I don't know. I was like, fuck that. For like a half a second, I didn't. But then I bought 4 of them. I was
Well-
like, fuck it. If he sends it, it's a quarter pound for $12. I don't care if it's trim.
Oh, I didn't get greedy. I just got one, just to see what's going on.
I put
Dude, I
25
was gonna
in
get
that bitch.
1, but I thought, fuck, might as well go 4. And then
What did it turn out to be?
And then it was a typo, and he just refunded our money. But it was, he had a few of us, dude. Like, what do we do? And this other dude was like, I don't know what to do. And
Dude
I was
said
like,
he emailed him and told him.
yeah, I know. That's what we're talking about.
Damn
We
you,
said, I told Trills, bro.
Damn you,
That
Q.
dude Trills. He
Nah.
was like, I don't know what to do. I said, well, I just bought 4 of them. We'll see for 16
Yeah, I remember
bucks.
that.
We'll see.
And then right after
And
that, I went back
Trills
and
was
grabbed
like,
one.
oh, fuck that. And he pops back up. And he's like, I bought 16 of them. I was like, well, you probably just fucked it up, bro. You should have just grabbed 4 and seen what happened like I did. Shit.
No, it was supposed to be $40.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
think.
See, that's how I am too, Dayton. I'm with you, brother. I've been on the black market so long. Like, I'm not going to split hairs a lot because I don't know a lot either. But when you're
Yeah, for
selling
sure,
products
dude.
that aren't
But like
something,
I said, if you're going to put it up, I'll try it.
you gotta at least be like selling what it is because God forbid he was allergic to temple balls. You know what I mean? I just don't think it's right to sell something to something someone's consuming as something it isn't.
You're right, Shuma. It would be like ripping him
Yeah,
off.
bro,
You know what I'm saying?
that's what I've been talking about.
People can be allergic to some plant materials. And
That's
if the
what I'm
hash
saying.
isn't filtered properly, then it can have those plant materials in it. And then the whole reason they're smoking and buying full melt or full heads is because they don't need any of the allergies
but
from the
sometimes
plant
it's
Yeah.
just easier just
Yeah,
to
that's what I'm saying. It
open
could be
up
a health
web
issue.
page and order it and get it come to you. And you
You
ain't got to
fucking around and
worry
kill
about doing all
somebody.
that.
And they're ingesting this into their body, man. Like,
I mean, I don't know.
Like,
I don't know
I
if
thought
it ever
about the
go that
growing
far. I
thing,
don't know
but
that
I'm like,
people have
growing
allergies to weed
can
that
go
can kill them.
No.
different
But
ways.
still, it's not the
Depends
point.
on
Hey,
how
it's
much
like
you
when I
pay for
used to make
seeds, how much you
edibles,
pay for a
bro, I
strain.
had to like make sure bitches didn't have a peanut allergy.
Oh yeah,
You know
for
what I
sure.
mean? Because I made a lot of peanut butter Rice Krispie bars that were fucking very strong that I used to sell, and people would come get them. But I had a problem because if you think about it, if you sell these bitches and somebody has a peanut
What's that
allergy and
walking, dude?
dies, it's gonna put you in
Modified
the same predicament with selling someone heroin and them dying. There's a law for that now. If you
Yeah.
sell
You're
someone a
showing us buds,
substance
but
and
you
it
ain't telling
kills
us what
them,
it
you
Like
is.
get
I told two
penalized.
people out of the one I told spent two dying.
Yeah, you gotta
smelling
be
the
careful,
Gorilla
dude.
Glue and shit.
That's why I say the whole fucking. I've been through it.
Yeah.
See, I thought I was the only person that did that. Like, I go through and smell my shit and see which one smells good at the time before
Yeah,
I
and
smoke it.
it
The nose
changes.
knows. Like
Yes,
they
it
say, the
does.
nose
Depends on
knows.
how
You can
you
always
feel.
tell. You can always tell by the nose. I mean, you can't
Yep.
tell if they flush the weed properly. Like, so you're not going to be able to tell if it burns white by the
That was-
nose or,
This
you
was
know.
Deepwood's $55 ounces. That was the Singapore. You could tell they're not the
That
best.
shit was so good for 55.
When my buddy saw that, he was like, "That's like old school Reggie. How much did you pay for that?" I was like, 55 an ounce. He was like, "Damn, that's not bad for what it is." You know what I mean? Like, shit,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah,
You know,
But that was
I'm
your,
stuck
but that
on
was your
THCA
starter
King and
purchase.
Deepwoods
I
right
when it
tried
now.
to
goes,
It's like
you
when
go
it
I'm not
high,
going
wanted
anywhere.
to go low. You
and when
know?
it goes for under
They
60
done
an
me
ounce,
right,
that's
so
the,
I'm
that's the
good.
only time I can kind of. I wouldn't smoke that type of weed that
Sure.
costs that much.
Sure.
Just because I smoke good hash, I would just not buy the weed. You know
Yeah,
what I
that's
mean?
fair. That's
Because
fair.
hash
Yeah,
has the flavor is just totally different. So that's
that's
why
fair.
when I'm so picky about the weed. But if I'm buying weed for family members or someone that I know that just wants to get high and doesn't really care about if it really tastes like blueberry or if it's real blueberry haze or
Yeah.
you know doesn't have the hazy terpenes in there, you know they don't even know what haze terpenes are. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's a different sort of market. So
Just
I
have
would
to get
buy that shit all day long for that price. All day.
Yeah.
You know?
Maybe I'll do a salad bowl of cowboy stuff. Maybe I'll do like a little Cowboys, a little fucking Motor Breath, a little. You just do a little salad bowl, you know.
That's it. That shit's so
Those
cheap.
will
You can
mess
turn
you
it
up
into edibles and
sometimes. You
still
gotta
make
watch
your
out.
money back.
See, I know. I
Mixing
thought
it-
about doing
That's
that.
what I'm talking about. Like with that $40 ounce, I couldn't be mad because I know I
Half
could
of me thought I was
have-
going to do that because I didn't think I was actually going to get blazed on any of this because I smoke all those concentrates. When I actually felt it, I was like, man, I'll keep it around and smoke it. But now I have so much of it, I'm like, I don't know if I want to smoke all that. Eating it sounds so much better. But I don't know how cooking with it is. You know, I've never cooked
Well,
with
you're
any
getting some of
THCA.
it cheap enough that you can
No,
definitely turn it into.
I'm putting the cooking
right?
video up this week. I put that on everything, y'all. I'm gonna get a cooking videos up this week, dude. Because
Yeah,
I'm a
you said
fucking
you're gonna do a
chef
butter
in the
video.
kitchen. When it comes down to like making good, strong shit, I got you.
That's what I told you. I told you on the live last night. You wait till me and this man start making hash for him to put in edibles, and he's making solventless edibles.
God, I'll be eating them.
For sure.
For sure, dude.
I don't know what it was. I don't
We're
know if it's
all
because we
eating
smoked
into
so
it.
much last night or what. But like today, it hasn't taken anything for me to get high.
And
And
like-
it's like I have smoked a whole lot less today, and I'm
And
still
like, it's
fucked up.
not hard to do edibles. You know what I mean? Like, if TJ's talking about his wife making edibles. I mean, really, it's not. You just make anymore, especially. You can just make a recipe and he buy RSO and her add to it, you know. But like I make old school, like start to finish. You know what I mean? I start out with bud.
Yeah, that's the way I
and
used
I
to
hardly
do.
ever
Like,
use anything but bud. And I'm gonna do a video where I use like my shake and trim and or not even trim. It's I bought a bag of that bullshit from Yola before I ever started even looking at the THCA market. I bought it just because I was watching the Yola podcast and I wanted to have the bag. Honestly, I bought it for the bag. And his packaging is awesome.
Oh, their packaging is dope. The dopest
Do you guys think
packaging.
it's necessary that I keep these BHOs in the fridge? Is it necessary?
And the dopest is
I
top
keep
shelf
mine in
buds.
the fridge a lot of the time, but I don't know.
Is
The
it
dopest
necessary?
top shelf buds aren't bad. They're just way overpriced.
Yeah. The other way.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I can't answer on that. I don't have a clue.
Yeah, I would never pay 50 for THCA when I could get Fire Medical for cheaper.
Hold on, y'all. I'll be back in a second.
Have you tried Joker's candy before, Tom? Remember TJ
No.
was raving about that Joker's candy or
Yeah.
whatever? And anytime
Yeah.
someone would come in, he'd be like, "Where'd you get it from?" I got some from WNC, and it was pretty good.
No, I haven't tried that one yet. I'll have to keep that one in mind.
Yeah, it was decent, dude. I think that actually out of all the stuff I bought, that's the only one that I'm actually almost empty on. Like I've actually smoked all of it, but the grab bags I was talking about, WNC, like you get nugs like this big in the grab bags all the way to like what he means by grab bags is it's mixed nug size.
Oh,
You get fat nugs all the way down the way, and you get dude. He had so many. You could get like he had a lot, dude. Right now he's got Granddaddy Perps, and it looks beautiful. He wants $100 an ounce, 55 a half.
Yeah, see that when I can get it cheaper at THCA, man, I just go stick with what they get.
That's why I didn't buy it either. I know it's tough. Once you find a home, man, it's hard to leave.
I mean, once the economy gets better, maybe I can just broaden my horizons. But right now,
balling on a budget, bro.
Yep, exactly. Especially with that new truck.
Okay, love you.
If I was smart, I would be doing the same thing, Tom. You're right. You're absolutely correct. It's a terrible time in the market to be spending $100 on fucking weed. You know what I mean? I touche, sir. Touche.
I'm sorry. I'm frugal like that. It's my age, I guess, showing.
I just figure I'll smoke less. Instead of being able to smoke 5 times, 6 times throughout the day, maybe I'm only able to smoke a couple. You know?
See, that's
but at least those couple times a day, I'm smoking absolute fire.
With the good shit, like back in the day, you only had to hit it one time and you were good for all day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that when you start smoking hash and stuff, that becomes impossible.
Oh yeah, I'm sure at your tolerance level.
But I'm smoking that same type of weed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where it tastes good and one hit can get you stoned. I normally take 3 or 4 hits, but.
I was gonna say, you all right over there, Stone? You like
froze for a second? I'm trying to think.
Okay.
I'm trying to think about something.
You were like stuck, like you were reloaded or something.
I
was like, Smokey Soldier's moving right next to him, so I know he's not frozen. What the hell's going on?
But
that was funny.
I guess my condom, so okay. That's why I was. If he would
smoke some Joker's candy, I just have to treat. I just want to savor my good stuff. Like,
all right.
I'll try to come over for sure. Though. There's any way I can make it I'll be over.
All right.
He was buffering for a second.
I know how my luck
tearing up. I was laughing so hard. Oh shit. Whew.
I know my luck. As soon as I get over there, he'll call and then he'll be like, "Oh, I'll just wait till later and I'll miss it." So I'd rather be here.
Y'all are still on stream, but hey, whoever hasn't added me before I leave. I know Tom's added me. I'm not sure if
I subbed to you before I knew you knew Smokey. I subbed you the night TJ banned you. Because I went to your channel after that happened because me and someone else were like, everyone's gonna act like that didn't happen.
Were like the first subs.
Oh, so he was one of the ones that said,
yeah. I was like, everyone's gonna act like he didn't just ban that dude for fucking trying to speak his mind. So I went to your channel and saw you had posted stuff, and I was like, oh, he actually knows what he's talking about.
And I think I went to your IG first.
He knows what he's talking about. Okay.
And I know your IGs.
But Chuma, Dayton. I don't know. I know Tom for sure. Tom was subbed back when he subbed.
I'll make sure. I'll sub on my Weed Eugenics account too.
Yeah, fuck the disposables, brother.
I'll take whatever.
And mine, I use the.
But my kids are
mesh.
here.
This is
so
the
I gotta
profile.
Have to go, guys. If y'all are still on live or someone else jumps on, I'll definitely jump on.
Coil wire.
I was just packing up.
Oh,
I was just packing up.
A wrapped coil. It's a mesh coil.
Okay.
Rebuildable. I don't fuck with nothing rebuildable. I don't like those prefab ones that you just pop the coil in. Those things are shit.
I'm probably lost it at my house or something. I don't know. Because when I opened my backpack, I didn't have it.
Yeah, I got some RDAs and stuff over here too. I got a big ass
Like you.
It was only
What the
one
hell is this one
discovery
called?
one.
I forget what the hell it's called. It's one of those.
Dude, I'll let you know. All right, hell yeah. But
I have to
don't
look
think it's
now on
you.
the bottom.
All right.
I forget. And it ain't on the bottom. Ain't that a bitch?
Anyway.
Anyway, it's one of those Steam Crave ones. That's what it is. Steam Crave. I was trying to get out the Roma Mods Plus V2. That's what it is. That thing's fucking huge. It's like a 30mm tank.
Oh yeah, see, I figured he would. I can't believe that's still that fucking double price on that glitter, dude. That burned my ass, dude.
Yeah, I know stock coils still are terrible, and everybody's still on fucking YouTube claiming that they're great.
I was so excited too, man. Like, god damn it!
All right, guys.
Take it easy, brother.
All right,
All right,
Tom.
brother. Thanks for hanging, man. I'll catch you
All
later,
right,
bro.
Truma. All right, Dayton. Whoever's
You
left.
too.
Yeah.
You're using an RDA. I'm not real sure. You talking about like the old vape mods that go on top of a battery, Chuma? That's what I had, but yeah, just like that. I had a
That's what he
greedy
was talking
tank
about.
before I went to prison, but I just haven't rebought one since I got back.
You know what I'm gonna smoke a joint of when it comes down to the Gorilla Glue.
I don't even know what I rolled up, to be quite honest. I think it was a mixture. I don't know.
Hey,
it's here. It's waiting, but I haven't smoked it. I was waiting for you guys to fucking so we can all fucking go
I know.
together.
Oh, y'all want to roll up? I'll roll up real quick. Vibrant. I should be able to just keep y'all in the window like I've been doing and make a quick phone call real quick. And y'all don't hear nothing, right? And I just come right back in, right?
What I mean, if you've been on the phone the last couple times, that's what it's been doing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's what I'm fixing to do. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make a phone call. I'll be right back.
It may boot. If
sir.
it boots, you just resend the links.
Yeah.
That's all you can do. He should be okay if it's not gone too long. Yeah, I didn't pause you or me.
Yeah, we're still good.
I'm just gonna mute it.
Yeah. Well, we can't hear you. You'll still be able to hear the stream, though. We can't hear what you're saying, Stoned. You can still, you can
I don't
still
know
hear
if
us, but
I don't
even
know
if
if he
you're
said he
unmuted,
got
we can
banned
hear you.
anywhere. I don't know what that was about, Chuma.
What happened?
But Chuma said it did Stoner say he got banned somewhere.
I don't think he got banned. No, I don't think. No, I was saying when Smokey Soja TJ booted Soja for calling out his hash. He did boot Soja.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he kicked him out of the chat.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I thought it was like that was wild.
I was there too, and I was like,
that was a wild move. I was like, that's wild. But see, that's what I was talking about. That's what worries me. It's like, don't be so aggressive, man. You know, why are you,
It's I don't know. He's already said that him sitting still like that is like not him. He's not usually like that. So I think that's where that comes out, because he's used to being so active. He's an active guy. I think TJ's a good dude. It's just it's different folks for different strokes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Krills or one of them might have done it, because Krills is a mod on there, and he might have just thought that Smokey was spamming something. You know what I'm saying? Because he kept saying the same thing. So maybe he just thought he was spamming, so he kicked him.
All right, I'm back. Did you get banned somewhere, Stoner? Oh, I got booted out of the Founders Club for having.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. We forgot about that. It was the Founders Club.
He was banned. Yeah. Also, Smokey got banned. I don't know if he's banned. I think he was told that he can come back, but just not that the here's what he was really told, so that there's no bullshit. From what I understood, you're welcome back to the chat, but Cannabis and Coffee's chat is not for debate and not for if like someone doesn't agree with your opinion, you are not to argue. You know what I mean? We don't have arguments for cannabis and coffee, which I fully understand where he's coming from. You know
I get
what I mean?
it. I
He
understand.
doesn't want his chat full of argument. I get that. I understand. So,
But he
like
wasn't
I said,
arguing.
anything that Smokey says, that's his opinion. And like I said, my whole attitude with this channel was everybody can say whatever they want. I don't have to fucking agree with it. You know what I mean? Like, not saying I don't agree with it. I'm just saying, like, I still watch Cannabis and Coffee some. I'm not in every chat start to finish like I was before, but I still go in there.
I
And
think it's a
TJ's
great.
been in this chat. TJ could pop in here at any minute. You know what I mean? That's
sure
what
could.
I told.
Yeah, he has
Smokey. I was
before.
like, if TJ pops up, bro, y'all are gonna have to have a nice, a good conversation. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Because that's what it's for here. Like that was because at first it was I didn't have that in mind, but that's just kind of what it's turning into. You know? So.
Thank you, Dayton. I've had I have never trusted him either. You can ask Stoned. A lot of stuff he was doing was sending red flags to me.
Yeah, that whole coming in and like boosting his channel every time he came in too. That's kind of weird.
I was told by somebody that said they already left the Founders Club before any of it because of how everything was going, and they didn't like it, and they felt it was shady. And that's their opinion. They're allowed to have it, but I'm saying a lot of people are having opinions that aren't great.
It's just something's weird. I agree with whoever's. I think there's something weird about
that video. Like I've had two people really on Blue Ridge's side, that like really on his side, and then my fucking messages and shit. I have met new people I never would have knew because of that video that have contacted me and been like, bro, I'm unhappy as fuck. I'm in this Founders Club, and I'm kind of every day I kind of regret my money, like you know what I mean, and it just is what it is. I'm already out of there, so I have nothing.
Yeah, Dayton, that makes sense. Yeah, it is probably a lot cheaper
the
than
Founders
trying to
Club
advertise.
is it's a hash company, Blue Ridge Bubble. He makes solid hash or
you
whatever.
Gotta watch what you're doing in this business because word of mouth can kill you, man.
That's right.
If you look on my channel, there's a review.
I think this whole situation right now with the Jake Rose is a good example of that. But this and what I mean by that is the community has more power. As a consumer, we have powers too. We put the money in the pocket of these companies. We're the ones who are going to allow them to get by with what they're doing. And eventually they're going to have to play fair or not play at all because we have better options. We have people who are willing to play fair with us.
Yeah,
exactly.
Telegram and all that shit gets shady, bro. There is legitimate people on Telegram, but you got to know a plug to put you into the plug. You know what I mean? You got to get Telegram is ran by those services.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Yeah, as soon as somebody said Telegram, I ran the other direction. I was not going on Telegram.
Yeah, you know that's ran by those 3-letter organizations. I don't care what anyone.
You know what I'm saying? As soon as I heard that, I was like, no, I'm going away from that.
But the walking dude can tell you that I have shown him that there are legitimate telegrams. Like I've shown him some that are local to him that I can give him the phone number and he can go meet these people in person. You know what I mean? They're legitimately small owned, fucking family veteran owned business with legitimate top notch product. And like I told him, I said, as weary as you are about Telegram, I can send you this menu and this phone number. You can call them people and meet them in person the first time. You know, there are things on Telegram, but a lot, bro. There's about 3% probably, and the other 97% are scams.
Why does a place like Lit need a Telegram? That is weird.
I agree, and they're selling $750 pounds on it. You can only buy bulk from their Telegram. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's weird as shit, man.
Hey, listen to this though. I'm not gonna bullshit y'all. I saw in one of the Discords, I asked the dude, he said that he had
Be Real.
What up, Be Real?
From the Lit Telegram, the Pave and the Pave or
Welcome
whatever.
to the chat, man.
And people were in the chat saying, "What's up, Be Real?" The people in the chat were saying, "Damn, I forget what I was saying now, huh?" Oh,
Weed affects the
people in
short-term
the chat were
memory.
saying that lit pave wasn't good, but
How was
I
it,
got
Be
a
Real?
direct message from
Yeah.
someone that
I
bought
know it had to
2
be fire,
pounds.
bro.
They were selling that lit pave on the Telegram for
Pave.
1,500 for 2 pounds. And he sent me a video of him opening them, bro. Them bitches were so pretty, and he was way happy with them for $750. They were worth 12.
Huh.
You know what I mean? They were a $1,200 pound, in my opinion.
Sir, it's pronounced pave. I love that.
How'd you like your deep woods? Be real.
It's pronounced
Oh,
pave.
that's right. Be real. Being if nobody watches Space City Cannabis or
With the
Space City
resin ring
whatever.
too?
Yep, with the
Space
rest
City
of
is
too. I saw that.
Sheesh. Be real is in the house.
yeah, for sure.
Yes, big time, Dayton. I got you
About
there,
the
bro.
legality thing, you are right.
Yep.
Bro, that I just bought 200. This is Deepwoods LCG right here, and bro, this shit is so
Yeah, that
fucking
that
good,
is some
dude.
crazy shit.
It just doesn't make sense, you know, Dayton. It doesn't.
It
It's a little
sounds like
weird.
they just want to boost the fucking black market.
And I
There
just
you
bought
go. Be real.
the small.
Be real. That's some of the. I've heard nothing but great things about that. I have a feeling you're going to be very happy.
That phone
Yeah,
call I got was that phone call I had to make was
Stoner
because the
just picked
money.
some more of those up last night. Be real.
Yeah, he did. He can't help himself. He
Hey,
strung out on those.
The
he's
money
a-
got took out. The money went out this morning
For what?
out of the account for that Jay Gross stuff, but it'll just get refunded back in the account, right? That's how that works. They have to take it out to put it back.
I don't know.
know.
I'm sure he'll put it back.
I don't know.
in.
Every organization does it differently
They
depending on
do.
which bank it is.
But I'm sure since he was so cool with you, I wouldn't worry. If you have any
that's what I
issues,
told her. I said, I'm sure, because he asked me, he said, you could cancel
And
it.
it
And I
might
said, I
just
don't know how to do
be
that.
it
So
might
he
just
said, I'm
be on a
refunding it.
hold in your account until they ship. And then if that's what it is, if they don't do it within a couple days, it goes right back in your account.
all right, guys, I mixed all of my best stuff together for this joint. Every top shelf thing's going in it.
Stone forgot he was supposed to be rolling a joint.
Motor breath,
dude.
Chimera.
I guess I'm rolling this LCG, huh? Because it's right here.
It's all going in, dude. I'm rolling a little bit of everything. All my best stuff's going into it. It'd be a nice, because I'm just not that happy yet this morning.
You're gonna have a salad today.
Yeah, I haven't been able to sit there and get as ripped as I would like. Well, I woke up early and watched. I like watching movies, like old movies, new movies. I like watching movies. I've been kind of brushing up on some old ones I hadn't watched in a while. I started with Cape Fear, the old Scorsese with De Niro and Juliette Lewis and stuff. And then after that, I started watching the Fifth
I have a
Element.
nice humidor box and shit to keep my weed in, and I've gotten too much. Now it's spilling out of the Yeti cooler. I got to upgrade again.
Need to get the 35-gallon cooler.
I got one in there, bro. I'll go get it out, I guess.
Dude,
shit,
be real. You'll be happy with that too, bro. That was the first thing I tried.
Supposed to be good, man. Everybody says they're happy with
that. When that was the first rosin I ordered from the THCA game was Hello Mary. Well, here was my problem with it. So I paid the extra. I got a cold bag. They put it in a cooler with ice on me, but the fucking post office took 7 days for it to get here. Guess what? The product still kicked ass. It was still really fun. And I still have some of it. I actually
Banana Blast.
Banana Blast. Hell yeah, dude. What do y'all think I should
cherry gushers and grapes and cream. I hang on to them because I like them so much.
I got some Guts 41. I got Head Stash.
Yeah, don't pay for the overnight shipping. I paid for like next day shipping too. It's just a waste of money, and it got here in 7 days. So,
you know what I haven't hardly smoked any of is this handcrafted tropical cookies.
Oh
Dude,
no, hold on to
I
that.
forget I have handcrafted. I forgot I have a whole drawer of handcrafted. Son of
What did
a
you say? Hold on to it.
Tropical cookies. That shit sounds so good. Yeah, that sounds like one of those hold on to eats.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, dude.
Yeah, I
That's
know,
why
be real. I'm a
I've only
dumbass.
I've smoked 2 bowls of this since I bought it.
Hey, be real. I bought
Oh,
two
it gets better with
$32
time,
G's and
dude.
bought the cold pack, bro. I spent $60 and paid for cold packing.
I got the blue Gerbert from Handcrafted.
God, I hate this fucking cheap ass piece of dog shit. Sorry.
Oh, that grinder!
Yeah.
I told you to soak that thing in ISO. I don't think you saw it last
I
night.
didn't. I would have. Son of a bitch, dude.
Put it in a bag, in a Ziploc bag, soak it in some ISO.
I'm going to now. How the fuck do I get it open? Is there a trick to get these fuckers open besides beating them to death?
Normally, like tapping it on a hard surface is normally what I do, and it breaks it loose.
Okay. It's been so long since my last grinder was a good one, you know. Like I didn't buy cheap grinders, but
I got high octane. I got that Neptune's Taint hydroponic still, or I got the peaches and cream hydroponic. What y'all think?
Peaches and cream. I always go for peaches. I love me some peaches.
I need to get one. Hold on, I gotta grab some regular papers. I don't know what to do.
I'm too crazy about picking that shit. My wife calls me her bud tender because that's the way I am. It's like all of a sudden I'll just be like, yeah, that one sounds good. And then we smoke it and it does.
Yeah.
Watch that jar behind you. It almost fell off the bench, bro.
Oh, I got
see, I
got this book bag for $18.99.
Oh, the cookies.
That was pretty. They're fucking usually more than that. I feel like.
I know what I'm doing. Exactly what I'm gonna do.
Damn, B-Roo, you just buying up everything, man. A little bit here, a little bit there.
That's why I love these together, Pat.
Buying another grinder, fuck cheap piece of shit.
Shit, I got so many packs from that Daily High Club. Oh, I got to show you the taco, man. I forgot about that. I got the taco in the other room.
Hey, that works perfect, Tom.
Didn't I told you the story about the taco bong, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, if you use your taco bong, he'd be like,
I'll be right
fucking
back.
smash that fucking thing. This is...
Dude, Tom, that worked perfect, man. I just grabbed a hammer and beat it. Good shit, man. I'll be kicking that good. Now I'm gonna roll a fucking supreme salad, like an extra.
Oh, you talk about to break it loose? Yeah,
I just hit it with a hammer. Fucking shit was locked up tighter than Dick's headband.
On your grinder? Yeah, you just smack it.
Yep.
He's packing a Kona 818 Airheads from Handcrafted. Bro, I was gonna get the Airheads, but they had quarters when I was looking at it, dude. But I couldn't justify spending money at the moment.
I've seen, dude, that one guy we watched, Chief. I've seen that kid hit a fucking cart out of that thing, dude. Like put a cart in the bowl and hit it. I was like, I have never seen someone hit a cart out of a bowl, out of a bong before. Chief did that shit though.
Oh yeah, they make a silicone piece that you can buy at most head shops around here that fits into your bong, and you can hit your cart straight out of the bong.
Bro, that must be big over there, huh?
I used to have one of those way back.
I guess because everybody's got the Puffcos and shit, and they're putting water in those, so they want to, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. Dude, if watch this joint be full of seeds, all of my top shelf shit, it just burns like fucking crazy. You just hear it like sounds like popcorn. Pop, 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 pop,
I should put some hash in this, huh?
Why? I've never done that before. I've never wasted putting shit in.
That's what I'm saying. The flavor, it gives more flavor to it, but it just, I don't know. It seems like a waste. You're right.
Well, really,
this is the other one we got. The pineapple was geodesic.
That's
I wasn't
sick.
thinking hash, honestly. I was
It's like
thinking
$30
that
a
key.
month, man, and every month they send you a new
I
piece.
like the
in every
pineapple.
box. Isn't that cool as fuck?
Yeah, dude.
And we
Yeah,
get
they
some
have
fucking
cool
cool
ass
ones.
shit there. I swear
Oh, pirate
today
ship
after the
one.
stream, I'm gonna order the
Showing off your shit.
bro. Do they take Sezzle? If they take Sezzle, I'm for sure I'm gonna get the box either way. I think, bro. That little trailer bong is too fucking cool, bro.
Yeah,
Is it
man, the way you
trailer?
can see through the windows and fucking when you hit it, it fucking
Fogs up the
bubbles.
windows.
Yeah, it fogs up the windows. Yeah.
Now, hey, can you buy it just one time as like a present, or do you have to sign up for a
Yeah.
subscription for
Oh no,
that
yeah,
one?
you can get a one-time box, or you
Yeah.
can just buy the piece if you just want the piece. But the piece is like $50 normally. It's normally
Okay.
cheaper to get the box.
I'm gonna buy the box because, bro, it has all the trailer park boards, rolling tray, and all that shit in
How
it
much
too.
is the box?
$40, $39.
That's it.
Yeah, that's why I said when we get off, I'm gonna order one. Because
What's it called?
all I have is my one glass thing to bounce back and forth rigs. If I get that, that'll be just my dab rig, and I'll smoke just flour out of my other one.
What's it? Is it the Weed Box or Daily High Club?
Daily High Club.
Okay.
I don't order Weed Box Rude Boy OG. He ordered it. It was all right, but wouldn't buy it again. I like the Weed Box glass. It's priced competitive. DJ. Yeah.
Oh, it is.
They're all right, but honestly, bro, thick ass glass or that fat Buddha glass, bro, that where Dank Flamingo sent me that bowl from, that shit is thick, bro, and their shit is very nicely priced. I don't know about their bongs personally, but somebody else told me their bongs are thick too. But this thing right here is a fucking chunk, dude. You talk about heavy. And he sent me that for free. Like my mom said, it looks like a little dick, but
Heard.
got a little hanging ball sack on it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Lobos huevos. The wolf balls.
So y'all say no keef in the joint, just straight peaches and cream?
That's how you can tell we're a bunch of old heads where you're like, fucking waste of that shit. Just smoke it separate. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, me and him were gonna roll, but he had to leave. It all took too long. We didn't get to it. We were gonna roll a hash hole with that Piatella. Was the plan. We were gonna take some of his sunburn and
does he bring a bunch of big shit over? Dude,
oh, bro, look at the takeout bong. I saw that and I wanted to get it. That is so cool in person, dude.
Hey, did you get the flagship, Tom? The pirate ship one? I love the takeout one. That one's sick.
I'm gonna get in trouble again because I'm fitting to buy that fucking thing. But that's like I said, it's my money. It's just I need to give it to her. But we're fixing to we're getting the other 100 back.
Weed box are 12-inch and like $50. 12 inches and like 50. Yeah, the accessories are cheap. Weed box bongs are like 12 inches, which is not bad. It's like a foot long.
Shit, I've been sitting here talking to y'all the whole time, have my shit on mute.
Yeah.
Anyway,
hey, Walking Dude's been doing that.
We had the ship one, but my wife dropped her phone on it and it broke, so we got to replace that one.
Yeah,
but we got a turkey one from last Thanksgiving. The turkey one was kind of cool, and they had it left over and on sale, so we got it real quick before they sold out. But we have a bunch of cool ones, man. My wife gets into it. She likes the different designs.
Yeah, they're like
she didn't like the Trailer Park Boys. She's not a fan of theirs, so she didn't like that one, so she passed.
That's
oh shit, dog, that's my shit, bro. Like I'm finna go spend money on that for real.
Yeah, it's all good. Everybody has their own niche. That's the cool part about it. That you can deny them if you don't want them. You know.
Yeah, that's the cool thing.
It may match my house. That's why I was like, man, I'm gonna check it out.
This shit's awesome. It's white and fucking blue.
It's the old school little fucking pop-up travel trailer, dude. It's like the little pup trailer.
Yeah, like the old tow behind campers, like the ones that they have in
wow.
Yellowstone.
Like
Park
one I
with,
used to live
Yogi
in,
Bear.
dude. I used to live in one just like that. Well, I didn't really live
Yogi
in it.
Bear
I
when he used to
trapped out
always
of
go
it,
up
but
and
same
steal
shit.
people's shit.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I did live in it, but I also did a lot of business out of that trailer.
So I don't
Hey, you
know.
wanna know the funny part? I pulled it up. I had my travel trailer and I pulled it up in this place, and I ended up going through it. When I moved in there, like it was this old lady, and I told her like I'm gonna try to be quiet, blah blah blah. She I ain't gonna make no bunch of noise, and she let me move in because I had paid cash up front and had plenty of money every month. I paid rent in advance to move in. And
Why
then they sent some gay guy took over the park, and like he hated my guts, dude. And I had this little tiny fucking pull behind trailer, and I had me and another dude that were always in there running it, and a big ass pit bull. And he called my shit the doghouse because he said it was only big enough for the dog and all this shit.
Oh, that's
And
fucked up.
bro, you know what I did? I had my buddy that's a graffiti artist come and do graffiti down the whole side of my trailer that said the doghouse. And bro, I own that shit. I'd be out front, but y'all want to come chill at the doghouse? Like before that, I was quiet and shit when the old lady was there. Like there wasn't a lot of traffic. I would meet people at the store, and then once that dude started giving me shit, bro, we opened the gates up. I had the police watching that place, dog. It was fucking. I had that motherfucker wide ass open. I went and stole. Remember when Wendy's went? They started serving 24 hours. This was at the same time that when Wendy's first started being
I
open
remember that
24
shit.
hours.
Yeah, 24 hours. Yeah, because they used to be open late, but they didn't used to be open that late.
Yeah. So I had went and stole the signs that they used to put by the front of the store that said "Eat great, even late."
Yeah.
And I stole those. It say "Eat great, even late." Now open 24 hours. And I stole those signs and took mailbox letters and covered up "Eat" with smoke. So I had signs in all the windows of the doghouse that say "Eat, smoke great, even late." Now open 24 hours. In all my windows. I had that dude so fucking mad. It was funny because he hated me. Oh, you're muted walking, dude. He hated me
Yeah,
so
he's probably
much.
muting because he's coughing.
But all the old people and shit in the park
Look
love
at
you.
that resin ring already.
And white too, dude. That's key. Is that the king?
This is. I told you I don't know what it is. This is mixed everything. I think I don't know. I don't remember what I broke up.
Yeah, mine's white.
Good.
I think I do have a little bit of a seed shell in here, though. I wasn't joking. I thought I felt it when I was packing it. I didn't.
I hate that.
This is all my top shelf. Yeah, this is all my top shelf shit too. Fucking seed. Go figure. My luck.
Oh, that makes me mad when I miss one because I'm like, man, I could have had that seed.
Yep.
Yeah, I did it on camera. You want to feel dumb? I made a video, and in the video, you can clearly see the seed in the grinder, and I just rolled that bitch up.
I know, I saw that, and I was trying to let you know, and like you weren't paying attention to chat, so I was like, oh, I guess he didn't see it.
that was an actual video.
I thought he saw it and edited it out, and then he was smoking it, and I heard it. He goes, "I think there's a seed in here."
I thought it was live. No, it was a video, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a video. I put it up.
I was like, "There's a seed right there."
Half edited it and all, dude.
I was talking to the screen. That's what it was. I was talking to the screen.
Oh, I was, dude. I literally sent. I thought he edited it. I was like, "There's no way he missed that beautiful seed."
I had to put a comment up. I had to put a comment up that said, "I see the seed now," but I didn't then.
That's why I was like, well, I knew because I watched the video, and when you go, "Is there a seed in there?" I was like, "No."
These are my
look how white that shit burns, though, dude.
There's my filter tips that I got.
Dude, that's
wicked. They were $13 on Amazon.
Oh shit! I'm neglecting the comments again. Daily High Club.
I didn't figure anyone was in here talking.
I didn't know. Oh, Kuma's still in here.
Of your beloved Venom OG.
Yeah,
No, that
exactly.
wasn't Venom I rolled up,
Nope.
I don't think. Was it?
Was it?
No, that was that Neptune's tank. Hydroponic that I had a seed in.
Yeah, it was. It was the fucking Hydro, and that's what blew his mind even more.
That's why I wasn't even looking for seeds. I didn't even look. I just threw that shit in the ground.
Good as shit.
Oh yeah. This would burn it really white.
This is those fucking raw blacks. They burn like dark anyway. They're not always light colored.
Too bad we weren't burning these when Soja was here. Could be like, at least for. I mean, I know he smokes the good stuff. But at least in this market, we got like at least we're getting good diet soda. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
exactly. Might be watching though. Yeah. I gotta say, everyone's got their opinion. He's just like a real connoisseur of things, and I get that. But hey, dude, I'm more than happy with what I'm getting.
I'm taking his advice on that fucking shit from Southern Hemp. I'm gonna take his advice on it. I'm gonna try it.
Okay to have a guy like him around, man, because he's so particular that he's not afraid to tell you when shit's not the way it should be.
Yep,
exactly.
Oh, I'm gonna try that hash. I'm glad I asked him about it because I was on the fence about it. I didn't know about it. He says it sounds. He's like, I don't see anything wrong with it. He was like,
So I said, I have integrity. I'm an honest person. That's the reason why anytime you guys have ever asked me in chat what you thought of this and what you thought of that, I'm going to tell you. You know what I'm saying? I was honest with my opinion to the best of my ability. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna fucking.
1 second, y'all. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Oh shit! Which one was that? The LCG? Be real. That's a good seed to have.
It's easy to get on the rat will. I got a seed in my deep woods. Lucky. I found one seed, but it was a preemie. It was a white one. I think it was from Lit actually.
Oh, the biscotti.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah. If it's not a premature one, you're very lucky.
What? You had the purple punch, Dayton?
Yeah, dude, we got lucky, bro.
Yeah, dude.
I
came along after that. I came after the purple punch and the what was it? The blue something.
Blue coffee.
Yeah, blue coffee.
I wanted that so bad.
Remember?
I was just looking at the picture this morning. I just look at it.
Remember walking, dude? That was before. That was when I still had so much other weed here that I wasn't buying yet. I was just telling him to buy this shit because he didn't have anything.
Man, you lucked out with that. Be real. Keep that label. That keep it safe and dry.
Just dry off while I'm smoking this, and then I'll help you.
Oh, yeah, dude. Bro, I show his LCG off so much when people are like, what can you get on the THCA market? I pull out that Deepwoods OG. But
that motherfucker right there looks so LCG. Fucking good.
Yeah, because I can show big, pretty nugs and go, this is $100 an ounce.
You can't ask for no better than that. That resin ring all the way around that bitch. By the time you get down to the tip, it's like resin.
You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to buy. I'm trying to decide. I need shatter, but I almost want to try one of those grams of that rosin, get a little bit of shatter, and then buy that fucking Skywalker Smalls from the King. Get another ounce for the King because I like those. Like I was on the fence about the new Smalls.
50, you know.
I'd like to take that. Get a Skywalker or even some of the
that shit ain't even small that you got, bro. Like to me, that didn't look like what you would call smalls, really.
Well,
like what I got for this, that's what I would call smalls. You know what I mean? That little tiny popcorn shit. That's what they sent me for.
What I got from Deepwoods was basically micros. Those Dante's Inferno. The Dante's Inferno were like micros.
Really?
Yeah, those were really small that I got, but they're great. I'm not complaining about it. It still works just as fine. It just they were really small.
Mine were small, but they were. Yeah, I guess they are pretty small, but like.
What is that?
Size nugs. That's the Dante's Inferno smalls from Deepwood.
Oh, you got some too?
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. Yours are bigger than mine.
Yeah,
That's funny. Yours are bigger than mine.
This is another good reason for a channel like this, because people can come here and see what 3 different people's stuff look like, or 2 different people's stuff. Same vendor,
Exactly.
you know what I mean?
Yep.
And none of
I
this
don't
is
know
for
how to
kids.
flip my camera around, or I would show you like the whole jar, but like there's some micros in there, but a lot of them are the same size as those ones I showed you.
Man,
Most of
Dayton,
them
that's
are
a
that size.
smart buy, dude.
Yeah,
Smart buy, dude.
But that happened to me with
I don't have a little tray. I just use my hand. You can see.
see, everybody shows their Gush 41.
Gush 41.
Oh, those are tiny. Everybody shows their Gush 41,
That's what I
and
was
it's
saying.
big.
They're really smalls, man. They're
Did
like
you get
micros.
a big old pouch of them though?
But
Yeah, it was
everybody
an ounce.
shows.
Yeah.
Maybe Dayton, I think, got the Deepwoods Gush 41. Maybe. This is the biggest bud I got in it, and I didn't buy smalls. I bought regular. That's the biggest bud I got. It's all fire as fuck, but most of the buds are this big.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Like I said, they're smalls, but I just didn't buy small. You know what I mean? But I didn't get it because it is so good. This Gush 41 tastes so fucking good. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You're making me regret not buying it from Deepwoods, because I straight up could have got the LCGs and was like, yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah, that's what mine was supposed to be, was medium to larges, but you see every one of them small. My biggest bud is a small.
Damn.
See 1 to 3 thumbs, like usually that big. You seen my biggest bud is this big, like really. That's why I said that's the only bag from them I've got.
All the way down. Look at that. All the way down. That's crazy. That's crazy. That thing has burned good all the way down, straight white all the way through.
Not only that, it's kept the resin ring since about a quarter of the way the whole time.
Oh shit! I set mine down. It's still burning though.
Yeah, I got a little resin, not a lot. You can see a little bit of resin.
So,
man, this thing is resonating
like the
crazy.
LCD. I bought bigs and I got bigs. Like there's not a small nug in here. Like
those are fatty.
But with the Gush, I bought the same thing, 10 grams for $40.
Real. I
and
always
got
buy
the small
smalls
one.
because they're cheaper. And it's like easier to
I
grind
paid
up
exactly the same, but I love the smalls. That's why I bought the LCD smalls yesterday. Yeah, bro, no complaints with Deepwoods. Like I say, if you have a complaint with Deepwoods, you're just a complainy person. In my if somebody was like, "Man, Deepwoods has horrible customer service," I'd be like, "How did you talk to that man? What the fuck did you say to Jason to make him be an asshole to you?"
Yeah, I wouldn't even believe it.
Yeah, I would immediately. So nice
I agree.
You know what I mean? That would be my response. If you're like, "Jason's an asshole," I'd be like, "What the fuck did you do?"
Yeah.
Piss him off.
Is it you?
Man, I can't believe this thing is.
Hell yeah, you can't complain though. When you buy an ounce, myself, when I buy an ounce, I expect to get everything. I'm not even gonna complain if there's a gram of shake in the bottom. But if there's more than a gram and a half of shake, I might complain if I paid a lot. You know what I mean? But I'm saying, think back when you were buying on the street.
Yeah,
I had about
as long as there wasn't more than 2 grams of shake, you didn't bitch, right?
I think it's just because they the family-owned business thing.
It took you 9 days to get it for
I'll be right back in 1 second. Hang on.
I think I've had one time that takes 6 or 7 days for me to get it from Deepwoods once, but usually I get it 3-4 days. I've never gotten shake from really any of the. I don't think I bought from a company yet where I really got shake in the bag. I'm trying
Me
to think.
neither, not unless I bought the grind, you know.
The
That
closest
was it.
thing is
Yeah.
like I showed you, like the Gush 41 has those little micros in the bottom, and then I mean, some of them have the little micros, but I haven't seen no real shake. You know what I mean? To be honest. Yeah, bro, because he packed how you're supposed to pack, but you fucking lay that shit down, vacuum seal it. I've shipped a lot of shit, had a lot of shit shipped to me, and
Oh man.
we triple vacuum sealed
I
everything.
think we
just
already
like
talked
he
about
does
that
it,
date,
you know what I mean?
haven't we? I think that's the Bay Smoke stuff.
Yeah, that dope is that Yola shit, man. Yeah, I have some of that, bro. I have some. There's not much of it left. I picked through a lot of it because I bought it just
Yellow
because I
leaves
wanted
and
the
all, man.
packaging.
Damn, I'm sorry you fucking got that. Damn, that's fucking crazy.
I took it inside earlier to show you, but I have all the dopest packaging. They have great packaging, and I honestly, at the time, was only buying. That was the first THCA I ever bought because I was buying weed elsewhere, and then I just wanted his baggie and shit. You know what I mean? Because I was watching the show so much when I first got out of prison. And I ended up getting the ounce for like $45 when he ran that sale.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew there was going to be leaves in it because he told you there was. But when I got it, I was like, damn, bro, this is like obviously like what TJ said. Obviously, they're just like putting leaves in this shit. Like,
Yeah.
this is like forest leavings, you know what I mean?
Yeah. They
But
know what
the
they're
little
doing.
buds that you picked out of there, like when I wanted to roll a joint or something and like just roll a big blunt because I had to walk somewhere or something, I would pick out and I would roll that shit. It get you high as fuck. You smoke a blunt of it. It got you high either way. It was decent bud, but not for what you pay and then have to clean all the bullshit out of it.
Yeah. That's crazy.
But I still have a lot of those leaves and shit in the bag, and I'm gonna use it in my butter video when I make butter. I'm like, look, I have all this shit from Yola, throw it in there. This is all my scraps from my rolling tray for the last 2 months. Just start
There you
throwing
go.
everything in.
Here's my smorgasbord of butter.
You can take anything and make butter.
It's a
Just like
goulash
when my dad
butter.
used to make goulash when we were kids. If you can
Yeah.
open it, son, I'll dump it in
Goulash
that
butter.
motherfucker.
Throw
I got
everything you
thrown
can
into
in there.
gulag one time when I played that video game. Is that we're talking about the same thing, the gulag? No,
Man, this thing is still going, dude.
dude. Yeah, I know. I have to take a dab. That joint was so good. I gotta go take a dab. You ever had that happen? You?
Yeah.
Like I just finished smoking that. It made me feel like I
Hey, if
wanted
you
to
got
dab.
teeth off it like that, dude, you did something good with it. You're like me. You'll just find a way to pull something out of anything.
Shit, yeah. That's what I got fired from my last job for.
Man, I think it's the American way, man. I think everybody has to do that.
What, baby?
And make something out of nothing.
Yeah, dude.
Why are you wearing clothes you already don't know how to get in?
I remember, like, bro, I remember being a kid, or even sometimes in life, like, I'll show y'all something real quick. Hold on.
There you go, buddy. Okay, no, I'm not actually a Shiza Manelli. Yeah, I hate it for me too.
Like, this is one of my grinders I use when I make edibles.
Being a single parent 24 hours a day.
And you see all that shit in the corners?
Yeah. I guess
Like,
it
there's
wasn't a
been
total
times
loss.
where
You look
I
at it
didn't
that way,
have no
Dave.
weed. And that's like not, this is like not good
Yeah,
weed.
you're
You know
still
what I mean?
smoking
See how
too,
it's all
dude?
brown and shit. But there's been times where I
They're
pulled that
packing them
out and
cones,
smoked
man. I
it.
must just do it right. That thing just kept going.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a big old good goober here.
Yeah, I haven't used this thing in a while, but there's been times in life where I've smoked the shit out of the corners of these. You know?
Hey, that's what I make my
man.
salsa with. That's a mini food processor.
Yeah, mini food processor or a coffee grinder.
Yeah. It was fun. I went to culinary. So I was a dumb enough person back in the day to pay for culinary school. But I worked in the restaurant industry for many years, and I heard someone in one of their lives go, "You ever wonder why whenever you go, like whenever you get the eggs in restaurants, they're yellow, but whenever you make them at home, they got white in them. Man, there's something wrong with that. And I was like, yeah, it's because the idea of yellow eggs is when you properly mix your scrambled eggs, you're not supposed to have any whites in them. So oftentimes fake companies will color their eggs yellow to symbolize like well-made scrambled eggs. But I was like, actually, you're just not mixing your eggs right, you fucking idiot.
Yep.
Yeah,
and he was like,
just
no,
a mixture,
it's a
and I
government
always use milk with my eggs. I always
he's
put
like, no,
milk
I
in
use
there.
organic eggs. Like,
too, dog.
Yep.
all you have to do is just mix it properly. You don't have to buy quail eggs, dude. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Just beat your eggs, man.
Yeah,
Just
beat your eggs, bitch. Yeah. I remember that. That was
Bro,
a dude,
quail
they
eggs, you
had
gotta have
stacks
a
of
million
eggs
of them
when we had to
motherfuckers. Me
make.
and my brother fucking had quail eggs one time.
Yeah, I'm classically French trained, so like I cook with butter and fucking.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm not trained, but I cook with butter too, and when my mother-in-law asked me when
Bacon grease.
I make eggs, she goes, "How do you get them so fluffy?" I said, "I don't know. I guess the milk or because I beat them so much." I said, "I don't know." She goes, "You must beat them more than I do," because she goes, "They get out much more fluffy when you do it than I do." And I said it's controlling the heat too. It's like I like them bouncy. So
it doesn't need to be a low temperature. They need to be properly beaten, and then they also need to be moved around the whole time.
Yeah,
you
the whole time.
If you let the scrambled eggs
still.
That's correct. You need to whip them the whole time. That's correct. He knows how. Hey, Tom knows how to make them, bro. That's exactly how you make them. You'll get yellow eggs every time that way.
Look at the resin. Can y'all see that resin rig?
Yeah. Yep, just like it was on mine too. We smoking the good shit. The good THCA.
Disgruntled.
The legal
hey, call it what, like my thing said, call me what you want, don't call me for front. This shit's smoking, dog.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't I'm fucking so ripped I can't remember.
He said I was gonna say something, but I'll tell you when I remember it.
Yeah. It was already gone before it came out, man. Damn it.
I do that all the time.
You're like, I wish I never would have even opened my mouth, you know?
Yeah, it's like now I made myself just sound crazy because I went to go say something. I don't know what I was saying.
Yeah. You're like, why am I even talking right now? That's what I was thinking. I was like, why is your mouth moving right now? Like, you have nothing to say.
Yeah, if we're not proof that this shit is what it's supposed to be, I don't know what is.
Well, I was gonna say it's diet. I mean, I love that name though. I like that's such a good troll name, diet weed. I know the name CBD is better than my thing.
You know what my thing is though?
CBD
but
is
you know how many people I know that prefer to drink Coke Zero?
Oh, I know.
Exactly. Look, our ex-president loves Diet Coke. He drinks Diet Coke out of the glass bottles.
That's right.
Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude drinks Diet Coke like crazy. Look at him. He's
I
70, almost 80 years old.
Mind is riddled with oldness.
Yeah. I feel sorry for Biden, man. Biden was used.
I do too. He's just an old dude.
Yeah. He's just an old guy, and everybody keeps making fun of him.
Yeah.
It's like just let it be a grandpa and let it, you know.
He don't fucking care. I promise you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he probably doesn't even know. He's probably been a puppet for so long. He don't even know what he's doing.
Yeah, they're probably like, no, they love you. Trust us.
Hey, I don't know too much, and I don't care a whole lot, as y'all know, but I have seen lives get shut down over talking politically. That's why TJ freaks out if you say anything political. I don't care. If they shut us down, we'll restart. I'll send y'all a new link.
I didn't say anything political to do that. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh, bro, it happens. I'm just saying. I just know that one of their guidelines thing, because I watched Pinot get shut down with like fucking 800 of us in the live, dude. Get shut down because they were talking politics.
The good news is we're talking about the right one, so I think we'll be okay.
I was aiming the conversation towards that one, so that way we didn't.
Yeah,
bro. I had my fight shirt out and was gonna wear that, and I said, "No, I'm gonna wear my just saying."
that fight shirt, bro. That was so funny. What was funny to me was watching everybody try to be the fastest one to have a shirt up of that picture.
Yeah.
Bro, I was online dying laughing, dude. Everybody was like, "Hold on!" Like, I've seen like 5 different people in their live making the shirt and be like, hold on. It's up. Go to blah, blah, blah.com and buy the shirt. And like, everybody's a little different. People added tattoos and shit.
I did it. I went to ACAL though. I tried to support somebody that's self-made man,
Yeah, ACAL's all right, bro. ACAL's straight. I'll give it to him. He's stood on business. I don't get into those feuds and shit, but
he's
I'm
also
sure you know
100%, USA everything. So
yeah,
I wanted to stick with that.
This shit's good, bro.
I was like, if I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it on USA made shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. They say his shit is top quality. All his everything.
It is. It's awesome. If I had worn it, I would look like 10 times bigger than I do right now in this swampy shirt. It fits much better than this does. It's for damn sure. But I wasn't wearing it. I was like, no, that'll get somebody in trouble.
It ain't like we have a bunch of people in here. We only got 4 people. Man.
Well, I'm surprised.
It's all good.
That's crazy.
I don't want to piss off the YouTube gods.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about, like I said last night, if everybody wants to just hang out like we did earlier, we were showing guns and shit on Instagram.
Oh yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? We could do all that shit over there because that's private because we ain't got nobody doing nothing.
Yeah, well, but when you get on the internet, that's what I was saying about maybe Clapper.
Yeah. If I reached over and pulled the AR out right now and started aiming it at the screen,
yes. You know what though? Like honestly, YouTube, like you'd be surprised. You would be surprised. I watch a guy who literally smokes crack in his car on camera nightly. So YouTube, unless you're big enough, YouTube don't really know unless people are tattletelling on you. You know what I mean? It's all ran by computers now. But
yeah, also community like this, I could get away with shit right now. But
that's why I'm saying that's different business. Keep different business separate.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just don't know if I want to buy. I need to buy some.
Burius just got mail. Be right back getting a knife.
For sure.
Slow down. Don't hurt yourself now.
Yeah, don't run with it. I know you want to run, but don't run.
Exactly. Don't be so anxious.
Safety first, man. Teamwork.
Exactly. And just remember, chill vibes.
That's the thing. When you start getting that shit in the mailbox, you're like a little fucking kid at first.
Kid again. That's what I'm saying. And like kid at Christmas. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm sitting on 8 ounces right now.
You get addicted to the mail. You get addicted to it.
Yeah.
My very first purchase was from Huggers and Dopadiola or whatever. My very first purchase was from
experience. Huh?
Damn it. I did what he did and forgot what I was saying.
You were talking about when you bought from Handcrafted, what happened to you?
Yeah, my shit got stole, dude. My very first order, Handcrafted.
Oh, that would have pissed me off.
Nobody got the Tropicana cookies. Yeah, it was 5 grams. It was like the last 5 grams, dude. I tried to buy 2 and it wouldn't let me. And I bought 1 and I checked out and it was high octane and I was like a little fucking kid waiting on this shit.
Me and him both were buying. Me and him, because I hit him up. Remember, I don't know how it went, but me and you were both buying. I bought like 3. You bought like that 1 because there was all that was left. You were like, fuck it, I grabbed the last one and it's gone, And then like I remember I was like, my Handcrafted came today and you were like, shit, mine should be here tomorrow, I don't remember how it went, dude, but it immediately went sour.
That went on for a week. It took a week, and then finally, I go out. I done ordered other shit at this point, bro. I've already gotten an order from Deepwoods. I ordered after that. I've already gotten that, and then I go out and I have another Deepwoods wax order, in my handcrafted box, but it's wrapped in a fucking bag from the post office and sealed.
So high and small, and I'm tearing.
They got it vacuum sealed. In the box is vacuum sealed, and I pick it up, and it just feels like nothing. And I'm like, fuck. So I like took pictures of me open it. Bro, they literally pulled the end of the box open, pulled my shit out, put it in their own bag, sealed it, and put it at my house.
It was so shitty, dude.
I was so mad, dude.
Yeah, he showed me the box. I was just like, that's so shitty. It looks like it was tore into and all. Like it wasn't cut into politely. It looked like someone was just like, yeah, give me this, you know?
You can see the very spot where they shoved their thumb in and then peeled it back and pulled the shit out.
And Stone was like, it was probably fucking. I was like, dude, the chances of someone knowing, and he was like, it's probably someone who knows like where it comes from or sees the name, you know. And I was like, that just seems so crazy to me. Like the chances seem so slim for someone to know like such a small. But damn, if he wasn't lying, bro, because that shit was damn. Because Stone tried everything to prevent it.
I've had big boxes get took the same way. I've got a fucking box this big. I can't even get got a big ass box where it was supposed to have 10 pounds in it. And when we got it, it was full of bubble wrap and shit from UPS. Because a UPS worker cut the side, dumped all the shit out, shoved it back full of all just shit from UPS. There was paper, there was
oh my god,
bubble wrap, there was egg crate, all that shit shoved in until the box was filled. And they taped it back up, and bro, that got delivered to us like a week late. It was, bro, and there was 3 of us in on that box. You talk about fucking hurt inside. Oh my god. That's when everybody started doing the spray foam. Like to this day, if you find a legitimate shipper to ship you shit, it's gonna come spray foamed into the fucking box.
Have you had any issues with the post office at all, Dayton? I've had one issue, and I got my stuff, but it was from Hello Mary, and it just got hung up. It just got hung up, and I don't know what happened. Like it was supposed to be express, and it took 7 days, but it showed up intact. But other than that, I'm with you. I haven't had just delays. Okay. Because just delays. Same with me, basically, just the same. Yeah, just delays. But I've only had like one of those, 2 of those maybe, and I've ordered a lot of boxes. That's what I was afraid when it happened to Stone. I was like, man, this could be bad. Like, if this is the way it's gonna go, like you have to worry about like 1 out of every 5 packages getting popped. It's like that's not good. That's not going to be fun.
Back in the black market days, if it got to where we didn't even ship, but we would go get that. But the concentrates and carts and shit, we would spray foam them in the box and ship them.
Good news is now it's legal. You can actually file a complaint now. You know, like Stone could actually go to the post office and be like, bitch, someone broke into my package and stole my fucking hemp, motherfucker. You know, and like back then you couldn't say anything like, what are you so upset for, sir? It's like, well, I lost an important box of stuff. What was in it? Paperwork stuff, you know, important shit, man. You know what I mean? Like, sir, you seem pretty upset about this, you know? Don't worry about what was in it, man. I just need it back. God's sakes.
I've been through it, dude. You want to know another thing that happened? We're waiting, and I've got to go into like the boss man's house pretty much. We're putting fucking floor in, and his wife calls, and the shit been late. I've been like tracking it from the fucking burner phone and everything, and like I knew something was up. It was all the way to the point I had already told his wife, if that motherfucker comes, you tell him it's not yours. You don't know whose it is. You know what I mean? Like we've already cut our losses on that pack because the shipping, we could tell it got hemmed up. But you know what happened? She called us at work and she's like, I just got a federal notice to appear for, I don't remember the name, William Johnson or whatever fucking name we use. And it said or whoever did this used, you know what I mean? But they it was a federal notice to appear, but to the name on the package. And she called, of course, because she doesn't know that person and was like, I just got a federal notice to appear, but that person doesn't live here and I don't know who this is. And she explained to them, and they were like, oh, that shit, this happens all the time. Someone in your neighborhood probably had that sent to your address and they were trying to grab it while you weren't home. That's what they told her when she called. Like, they gave her an excuse. It was great. So from that point, we kind of knew nobody would get in trouble, you know what I mean? But it got where packs were getting knocked off more often.
Yeah, I think we've only lost one legitimate package that we know of.
And for anyone watching, this was all years ago. I've already did a fucking prison sentence for it. Like, I'm talking about old
someone
shit, not nothing that goes on now.
Someone named Perp was asking if we had lost packages. I said just the one that you were talking about from Handcrafted, but that was it. But other than that, no, they're not getting knocked off or anything like that.
Yeah, they plug y'all in.
I've never had any problems, so that's why I just kept my mouth shut.
Yeah, he's never had any issues at all.
I say, as far as the THCA market, I've had it happen one time, but I swear, and he, Walking Dude knows I was not lying or nothing. Like, that shit really happened to me.
Yeah, and he actually got, and they took care of him too. He was reimbursed from both sides, if I'm not mistaken, right? You got stuff in your money back, or did you just not even worry about the post office? Because the post office was willing to compensate him for the loss too. Because now it's all above board. So it all hit. Yes.
Yeah, it was very
allegedly.
Going through the post office, getting money back from the post office was going to be a pain in the ass in the process, but you can do it. And they sent me the package, and Deepwoods had already sent me my product back, but Handcrafted had already sent the product back, but they asked for pictures of the proof I had of me opening this fucking thing that was vacuum sealed from you, but empty. You know what I mean? And they asked for the proof, so I assumed that they were gonna file for
insurance claim.
Yeah, they were gonna file, so I didn't. I have the paperwork still where I could have filed, but I didn't.
Yeah, because there was no need to. You got what you wanted. You know what I mean? I get it. I would have done the same.
Yeah, like that. I'm talking about. I've been a part of probably thousands.
I didn't even notice you in here.
And at that point, things go wrong. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
But yeah, ordering stuff in the mail, bro, it used to be so smooth. Like I said, we've had 1,000 fucking packages probably or more. And I've only had probably like 10 or 15 things go wrong throughout the years. And some of that's because of who I sent it to or whatever, you know?
Yeah, that's not bad. That's a good fucking ratio.
Yeah. Like I said, the mail used to be it. It just got to where you didn't use UPS because UPS has a central hub in Atlanta. Then no matter where you send something from or to, if you're sending it from Virginia to Virginia, for some reason, most of the time, it's going to go to Atlanta and then back to Virginia. It's weird.
Yeah, it's weird the way that they do it. I know.
And the people that work at that hub in Atlanta, which imagine the type of people that live in Atlanta that work at the UPS place, you know there's some hood motherfuckers in there. And they're not stupid. They see a big ass box that's marked Chewy dog food or whatever we used to do. And from the Chewy fucking dog toy company and shit. And they see that marked from fucking Cali coming to Florida, and you know what I mean? They just check it, I guess, because they would check them bitches. Like a lot of people lost packs through the UPS Atlanta hub center. A lot of people, not just me.
Somebody knew what was going on. They could smell that shit.
I assume, like I said, that's Atlanta. You know, that's hood people working there.
Yeah.
Like they know what's going on. They're shipping packs too. They might have stole one of their plugs pack. You know what I mean? They're working there and getting their own shit shipped and was like, damn, David's sending something to somebody else. We stealing that shit, man. You know what I mean? Like, you never know, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Absolutely.
You know, we're FedEx was really good. I know a lot of people that use FedEx for a lot of years.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I can't believe that everybody's using
allegedly,
USPS for all this shit.
I've heard with FedEx, it's easier to insure your shit, and like it's very easy to set up a
Perp
company.
said he knows he's in Georgia.
Yeah, bro, Georgia's a hell of a place, bro, because of everything. Oh, and y'all's THCA is getting cooked.
It's crazy because everything
that
I've heard about Georgia is either it's beautiful or it's like so damn hot it'll kill you. Because everybody talks about going to boot camp in Georgia and how bad it was in the summers and shit in Georgia and boot camp, and then the other shit I've heard is like, you know, Savannah is so fucking pretty that fucking they couldn't destroy it or some shit like that, you know.
North Florida, South Georgia, South Alabama is all like the hottest fucking that's all that little region where that's the hottest, worst summers you're gonna fucking have because it's so humid and nasty. I'm at like the bottom of North Florida.
Yeah, they
and
said
then I have
people were having problems
like
with
up
fucking
in North Florida. I don't have my family
shit because of fucking it being so hot and so swampy and shit there.
Can I get a thumbs up?
Yeah, you get swamp ass for sure.
Oh, would you say hit the thumbs up button?
Dude?
Is that what
I
you
don't
said?
remember you coming in. Are you from Cannabis and Coffee, or how did you come to the channel, dude? Just wondering. Oh, you're in Savannah. My aunt.
Oh, he is in Savannah.
Tifton. I don't think she lives in Tifton anymore, but she's near Tifton. I go there sometimes.
Yeah, they said it was the only place that in the South that the North didn't attack or something because it was too beautiful. They didn't want to destroy it.
That sounds like a cop out. Sounds like some crazy motherfuckers there they didn't want to deal with.
Back in the North and South days, everybody was fucking a little crazy.
Yeah, that's for sure, dude. Everybody was fucking nuts.
Mm-hmm.
These days, you'd be like, you want me to be on one side and only one side the whole time. Are you sure?
Yeah. Are you sure? Well, thanks for coming over, dude. Like, I found some people through there for sure. I was in all them Discords and shit, but it just got like.
Yeah, I think I remember Perp from the chat over there.
Where I just stay out of there, dude. I think I do too. Oh, and she's a girl.
I think it's you and like two others that are on there that are female, and one of the females I think is back and forth. They think it's her and her husband that watch.
Yeah, Sean and Britt.
Yeah.
You're I think one of two because Rebel Angel comes in here too. She's a girl, but. Hell yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I gotta do more reviews. I have so much shit to review. I gotta do it. But now that I've been going live, I've been spending so much fucking time on live. I need to do like TJ and set up a second camera and do a live and shoot a review at the same time.
You're gonna get a lot more watch hours like this because every one of these guys who are hanging out, dude, those are watch hours, serious watch hours.
Yeah. And if anybody ever wants to see,
I promise you, if you posted a video, they would watch
let me know. I have a lot of shit I can show you if you need to see it.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I got a lot of shit too.
Yeah, all of us.
Some shit I don't even want to show.
We're not gonna get big. You know what I mean? And I'm fine with that. But we should all have
I don't care about
candles.
that. I just want people to be able to see good shit. It's like it's and where to get it from. It's all good.
You're a good rep for THCA King, dude. For real. You should contact them and make a channel. You're a great rep for fucking THCA King.
They've been awesome to me. Everything so far, so I've stuck with them, you know, and it's like the price, you can't beat the price, and shit's got flavor. It's not the best tasting weed, like he said, it's not top shelf, but you're not expecting that, you're not paying that, you know. So
it's great. I love it.
Yeah,
I love my.
I like the perp. I like the smalls. I get the smalls at THCA King, the greenhouse smalls.
Yes. Have you ever got the small packs, Tom? Have you ever fucked around and bought an eighth from him?
No, I haven't gotten an eighth from anybody. With everything I bought ounces.
I haven't bought an eighth. I won't buy less than a quarter.
You really see THCA King shine when those small packs. He will send you, whoever send you some fat nugs. It was my eighth was like 2 buds.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like he's good with other things. I like his smalls too for the price. I'm with you, smalls all the way. But I did buy I think it was a 2/8 or something because to get free shipping or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I got. The 50-hour smalls. I got the OG Skywalker OG and the fucking wedding cake.
I got head stash and
I can tell you both of those are good. They smack. they're very good.
What do y'all think I should roll the next joint?
Yeah, the Gorilla Glue 4 smalls are nice too. Yep, those I got too. Those are great.
I got the Gorilla Glue, the bottom barrel.
I'm sorry, I was answering chat, man. I was looking over here to the right.
My bad. I'm fucking talking about a whole different place too. My bad. Yeah,
chat's been wild. Chat has been wild. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, the Skywalker OG was really nice, but I like the wedding cake more. The wedding cake is more my speed. Skywalker's more for when I'm ready to just nap the hell out.
Dude, you know what's funny? Tom, I bought the Skywalker thinking it was a sativa, and I couldn't figure out why I kept falling asleep. And then I looked it up, and I was like, "Oh, it's because it's not, you dummy."
No. Both of those. That's why I got them, because I had too much sativa. Because the runs is got like a 50-50, and it's like the 50-50 doesn't it keeps me going. It's like I don't need any more than a 50-50 in a hybrid.
So you think which one tastes better, the runs or the wedding cake?
Ooh, that's a.
If you had to choose.
I was talking about THCA King. I'll just roll up this.
I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. What you rolling up?
No, nothing. I'm just saying. I was thinking, fuck it. I have a whole ounce of this I haven't even really smoked on. This is that Venom OG ounce of smalls.
Yeah, you like that anyway. So shit.
Yeah, and this shit, like I said, this one isn't the same as what I have in the small bag, but it's still good.
You still got me thinking on that one, man. It's hard to say because they're just two different tastes,
2 different
and flavors.
100%.
And they're both really good. I can't.
Which one's okay? How about this? Which one's more fruity?
Oh, the fruitier one would definitely be the runts.
Runts.
Okay. Yeah,
I like a fruity. I'm a fruity type. I like a fruity.
It cotton candy fruity. One of them was cotton candy. The other one was like a spicy pineapple, like a peppery pineapple.
See, I would rather go cotton candy than I don't mind spice, but if I had the choice, I would just go.
It was more like the spice was after. It was like the pineapple first, and then you got the spice on the real after.
Ooh, almost like a spice little cake, huh?
I'm over
it. Yeah. It's almost like a pineapple spice cake. Yeah, exactly. And it was really sweet too. So it was like, yeah. And I think that was what I rolled in that joint. I think it's the reason why I'm high as shit. I think
the reason why I didn't pop on it because I saw some people talking shit in the review section, like about the runts and the wedding cake, and I was like,
oh no, man, you want to talk about a
worried
scope?
Me.
Look at this. I got a scope right here. This came in my Daily High Club box.
That's
this has got a light. I don't want to shine it at you guys, but it's got a light on it right there at the bottom. So you can see what you're doing. It's got the little scope right here you see through. And it's even got Look, it's even got an infrared light too
Oh,
damn, dude.
that
Man.
and this motherfucker, when you look through it, I don't think you'd be able to see anything, but when you look through it definitely gets up there.
that's
I think
crazy.
what does it say? I think it says it on the side. No, I think it said it was like 60 times. I think is what it
Wow.
is. 60 times zoom. Yeah, here
Yeah,
it is.
see you later, Perp.
60x.
Thanks for stopping by for sure.
Yeah, thanks, Perp. See you later. Take care.
Thanks, Perp. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I
Stay
used to
high,
have
bro.
something
Stay
like
high,
that.
bro.
Mine was just like a really good magnifying glass with a fucking.
Yeah, 60x. There it is. I got
Dude,
it.
not
Finally.
bad. $15. He
Mine
says you
was
can get it on
a plate,
Amazon.
and it had
Yeah, you can
LED
get loops
lights
and
around
shit
the
like that
outside
on
of the plate,
Amazon.
and you'd hold it over like this, and you
And
could see all
I
the
can see all the
trichomes. We're
trichomes
looking
and
at
shit in
pounds
there.
and shit with.
Yeah, and it gets
Oh,
in there to where
we're
you
gonna
can
do that for
zoom
sure,
in on
Bert.
them
You
too.
try to stay high too.
Hell yeah, stay high. Peace out. Goodbye.
Yeah, stay high.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
I had
It's the
no
only way
choice
to
but to
be.
do that. Yeah, I was just camming so because of the YouTube thing, sitting here smoking the other shit. I'm like, I feel like they would be more upset about that. I've always felt that with YouTube. Like, you know what I mean? Probably not. They probably don't give a fly rat's dingle, like I said earlier. But
I got this ready to roll up. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette too and stand in the door like you're doing for a second. It's so damn hot.
I have to take fucking nicotine.
Hey, I got a little piece of
Man,
one in here. I'll just fire him back up.
enjoy it while you can, man. It was like
need
high today here was 71.
I know. You're
I
right.
didn't
Yeah,
notice
where
that
I'm at
sun
too.
behind
It's
me. I can't even see.
cold. Our last week of summer was last week, so the weather's dropped like dramatically already. So
Yep.
it's like beautiful right now. It's the way I wish it would stay. I like having seasons now. I used to live like where it was just hot all the time, so it's just really hot.
My
and then not so
birthday
hot.
is right on the edge of fucking summer and fall, but my favorite season was always summer. And then I started asking people when I found out it's like everybody likes the season just before they were born, not the one they were born in.
I prefer like fall, spring, like summer.
I don't know. I like where I was born at. Like in October. Well, here it's still hot as fuck in October most of the time, but
yeah,
it's just starting to cool off.
Yeah, I'm a summer kid. I'd rather be outside, even though I'm as white as I am right now. I'm normally a whole lot darker if I'm outside more. I love being out in the sun. Probably would fuck my eyes up, so my eyes look like this.
Like if you see somebody from up north's family pictures, you can tell by what they're wearing. You know, if it's Christmas or whatever, or if it's snowing outside, or if it's fall. In Florida, you don't know when none of my pictures were took. They could have been took on Christmas Day or fucking July, and we all look the same.
That's how Phoenix was too. Yeah, that's how Phoenix was too. Well, in Phoenix, people in Phoenix, like they miss the cold so much when it gets below 80, they put wet jackets on, like they're in a cold state. Lord. You'll see people wearing parkas in Arizona when it's like 60 degrees. I'm not even joking with you. They're wearing like big old jackets, like it's freezing, bro.
I don't know. Like the older I get, the thinner my blood gets, I guess, because I'm the same way. Man. It's like now, right there now it's them. Like, yeah, I'll be right with them. Yep, the 60 degrees outside. I'm like, yep, I got my damn long johns on. I'm bundled up. But yeah, I lost a lot of body fat too because I used to be like 225 pounds, so I lost a lot of weight.
See, that's what I mean.
Yeah, so I'm like down to like 165. This was 170. I think at the most I might hit 175.
Oh man, I gotta go get cigarettes in a minute.
Yeah, see, I got away from them things, man. That's why I started vaping.
I gotta get away from them too, man.
Man, they messed my sleeping pattern up, my breathing pattern. It was like, man,
dude,
your palate, the way you taste things.
I agree, like, dude. I am up every like 3 hours at night because of cigarettes.
You all right there, Stone?
Like every 3 hours, I'm up. You know what I mean? And I won't. I refuse to make myself like. I'll go and I'll have one cigarette throughout the night, and I'll wake up and go take a couple puffs, go pee, and go back to bed. Wake up, go pee, take a couple puffs.
That's the way I used to be. Same way, man. It was like
Really?
3 to 5 hours. Yeah, and it's like
I never thought.
Now I can sleep 6 to 7, which is pretty good.
Yeah. See, I thought it was. I never thought about the smokes doing it to me, dude.
Yeah, it just interrupts your breathing so much that when you're sleeping, you can't sleep all the way through and hit that REM cycle. So you don't feel like you're resting, and then your body can't get rid of the fat because you're not getting rest.
Yeah,
and I know exactly what it is. I went through it too, and then it was a digestion thing too. It was like a lot of foods that I was eating I probably shouldn't have been eating, because it just cakes and bready type things and stuff like that. They hang with you so long. They were made. You think about it. Bread was invented when people were poor and couldn't afford, and they needed something to take with them from one place to another, to keep them sufficient, and that now we're not using it like that. We're just eating it all the time, and it just stays in your gut.
See, I got the fat boy thing where I'll go buy a pound of burnt ends and just eat a whole pound. I do that.
I had that too. I had that too, man, because I would eat until I was like uncomfortable, because
smoke a cigarette afterwards,
and feel like you could just pass out, get the itis, and just go to sleep and not have to think about nothing. I was there, bro, and then I realized like I'm not gonna be here for my kids if I don't fucking
that's how I am too.
So,
and I'm a single father, so it's like I got to quit that shit, It's tough.
I mean, it's easier said than done. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those you got to make little changes, little bits at a time. Don't take big swings at it, because big swings just make you take bigger jumps backward.
Yeah. Well, see, I vaped. I had quit and vaped, and then my buddy was like, I was vaping one night, and he was like, "Man, you don't know if that shit's any better for you." He was like, just try, just have a smoke a Camel for old times, And I smoked one, and I was like, God, that was good. You know what I mean? And then when I came back to smoking, I've double timed on my smoking
what I did with that was I got rid of all my triggers, all the things that trigger me for smoking. I had to get rid of. So I had to get like caffeine. No, weed doesn't really trigger me that much. I thought it would, because I still vape while I'm sitting here, high. But it's not like it like you got to have that cigarette after you take a hit. You actually get
like
higher.
Coffee.
I got rid of caffeine because sodas and shit would cause me to want to drink and want to smoke cigarettes. I don't drink coffee, so I never had the coffee, but I stopped drinking tea, any type of caffeine. So I got rid of all caffeine whatsoever. And then after I got rid of all the caffeine, then I started working on no sugar, and I realized that wasn't a good thing. And, and I was like, I need sugar, because if you don't have sugar, you can't recover.
You got to draw the line somewhere.
And so I was like, nope. And then look, Stone had forgot something else. He got up and called again. But then after I got rid of the caffeine, then I was like, okay, now I got to quit the drinking, because that's another one of my triggers. As soon as I drink, I'm going to want to smoke a cigarette, so I couldn't do that. So basically all I was doing was smoking weed and drinking water. And that's how I got to, where I was like, all right, now I want to really quit. I was still smoking then, and I was like, now I'm done. I'm done with this. I really want to quit. And then I went over to my brother's house, and he got one of these. It's a stick battery. I still have it. That's the funny part. This dusty ass piece of crap I got here, but it's on the other side.
I know what you're talking about. I still have some that my uncle gave me.
No, this is one of these.
Yeah.
That you twist the bottom.
Yeah.
And that's what was my first. This is my twister. This is my first mod. I still keep that bitch as a backup because it still works. But yeah, this was my first mod, and then I went over to my brother's house. My brother said, "Check this out." My buddy Ben got me to try this out, and I'm trying out this new vaping thing to try to quit smoking. And I hit it one time, dude, and was instantly felt better than any cigarette I had ever hit in my life.
Yeah.
And I was like, after that, I was like, okay, I don't need cigarettes anymore.
Yeah. Because you're just getting that nicotine. You're not getting all that bullshit, with the vape.
Exactly.
That's right.
I want to see if this thing still works.
See, they have nicotine salts now, which concern me because they're a lot more potent. When I was vaping, I was down to like 1 milligram of like liquid nicotine. Now everything is nicotine salt, and it's like there's like a whole division system into it, And I'm like,
Nic salts are not good. I would not recommend Nic salts.
That's what I'm saying.
Because what they did was they bound the nicotine to a salt molecule, and your body is made out of salt. Your body absorbs
terrible.
Salt.
Yeah. See, I was wary of it.
Yeah, I do not recommend that.
Can you still get the old liquid nicotine like I'm talking about? Is that what you're smoking? Or vaping, like the old liquid style? Like
that's liquid 3 milligram.
3 milligrams. That's what I'm talking about.
I got the Yummy. This right here is a Portuguese egg tart. They call it Taruto, but it's a very sweet eggy tart taste to it. I really like it. That's one of my daily vapes.
I like custardy ones too when I vape, dude. I like the custard ones.
Yeah, I used to like the custardy ones too, but I got away from the custard because it all started to taste like cookie to me because
it does.
And I was like, all right, I don't need any more cookie. I want to see if this thing still works.
Yeah.
No, it's dead. I figured, oh, no, there it goes. It blinked. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. I've smoked since Moses wore short pants.
It still works. Oh, shit.
It rips.
Hold on. That wasn't even high enough for me to feel anything. That is funny.
Yeah, no.
I get airway in it. Yeah.
No, it's the tank that rips. That's my profile.
Oh, the coils in there, yeah. Yeah.
They're flat coils that you have to round yourself and then put in between two contacts to put it in there. It's a rebuildable. Yeah,
that's how I used to make. I used to twist mine too. I didn't know people were still doing it anymore. I remember we were braiding wires.
This isn't twisting. This is a flat one.
Really? Is it sub-ohm? Is it sub-ohm still? Is everyone doing like sub-ohms? Yeah.
Yep. This is
I had the little ohm reader when I would make the coils so you could test the ohms.
The prettiest thing in the world by any means.
You did a good damn job. That works. Shit. That's a long one too. That one's gonna fuck you up, son.
That's what y'all were talking.
Oh, the tips in there. Okay.
But, I just rolled a king size and I put
Smokey Bear. What's up, man?
I put my favorite one in there with the ounce shit, but I rolled it half with it.
She walking, dude. It's Vibrant Dye. It's whatever. I don't know why. I think I changed it one time. It should be Vibrant Dye.
My bad, y'all. I've been rolling and I lost the comments. Give me a second.
My logo is Vibrant Dye. So I don't know why it says the Walkie Dye. I must have changed it one night when I was trolling or some shit. Because it's like I usually have Vibrant Dye.
Have a great night, Be Real. If you're still here, take it easy, dude. Appreciate you coming.
Oh, Be Real bounced out. I didn't know that. I'm sorry, man.
I had to go back. Y'all were talking and I was rolling, so we missed quite a bit.
Yeah, we were in conversation. I apologize for that.
Oh no, it ain't no problem, dude. That's what it's for. They were enjoying your conversation, I'm sure. I was just rolling and listening.
Well, I was shocked when he said about the sleep thing about it because I was like, I never thought to think about the cigarettes doing that. That's what got me. That's what, because my nights are terrible, dude, and like I don't get rest, man. I think that's what makes me feel crazy. You know what I mean?
I lived with my grandmother when I was younger, when I was 16. So my grandmother used to smoke 3 packs a day, and when she used to sleep at night, man, she would wake up in the middle of the night with coughing fits so bad, and she had quit smoking. And I was like, I got to quit smoking at some point, because if not, I'm gonna be just like that myself,
Yeah, see, I didn't have anyone around me who smoked, and I shouldn't smoke. I have terrible asthma.
Oh yeah, that's not a good combination either.
I have like debilitating asthma. They wouldn't even let me in the services because of how bad my asthma is. Like I have like fucking terrible chronic.
And excuse me if you see me licking my fingers and shit. It's just the fucking nicotine juice that gets on my fingers from off of this thing, and then.
But you know what it is it and it was partying, bad decisions, and then I'm a single parent, so then I use it to, you know what I mean, stress all the fucking time. So I'm just like smoking, you know, like constantly.
Yeah, exactly. Well, this ComNet, what I had to do was I started out really high, and I probably shouldn't have.
Yeah, no,
but that's what they recommended to start out with. So I started out with 12 milligram when I started.
That's high.
Yeah, but I was smoking Marlboro Reds, so they were like they recommended that I start high. So I did that. I did that for like a week, and I couldn't stand it anymore. And then I dropped down to a 6.
Yep.
And then I stayed at 6 for about 6 weeks.
That's exactly what happened to me.
Yeah, and then I moved it down to 3 because 6 was too harsh on the back of my throat.
You know why? Do you know why?
Yeah, because of the balance between the PG and the VG.
Well, also cigarettes. Did you know that even a red only has between 0.6 and 1 milligram of nicotine in it? Did you know that? Nicotine, yeah, cigarettes don't have that much nicotine. See, when that happened to me, I started doing research because the guy told me, he was like, "What do you smoke?" And I said, I'm a full flavored cigarette smoker. He says, "Let's start you out at 12." And I smoked it and I was like, dude, I'm getting dizzy over here, bro. So I dropped, you know what I mean? Yeah, I dropped down to 6 because I was getting sick to my stomach, you know?
Yeah, so was I. It was fucking my appetite up. Yes, yeah, I remember that too. Yeah.
Yeah, so I did research and I found out that cigarettes only had like fucking 1 milligram of nicotine in them. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? What? Why am I on 12, dude? That dude fucking laced me up, man. I thought he was trying to keep me coming back, you know? I was like, that son of a bitch tried to string me out, you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to quit, not get addicted.
Every time I roll this fucking Venom OG in the small bag, I fall in love all over again, dog. This shit is so fucking good.
I told you were gonna be happy after you rolled it.
THCA King is all I have to say, bro.
Like I said, I didn't get the same thing both times though. But
it's okay. It's good.
That first bag was fucking on point, dog. The second one's good too. This is both rolled together, and
right,
it's on point.
Shuma. Yeah, they said that 3,000 chemicals to start with, and then 7,000 after you light that bitch up.
Yep.
Because all the chemicals turning into hybrid chemicals after you burn it.
I'll say this: anybody that's ever came in my comments and been happy, say that they like JK Distro, cannot tell me that they've tried THCA King because it's just better, bro, for the same price or cheaper.
The quality is unmatched as far as what I saw.
Which one?
THCA King versus JK
Distro.
Oh, sure. There's no competition there. I would say there's none. No competition.
But what I was saying, the people that have came in my comments and been like, there's been like 2 or 3 of them for the price. I liked it. One of them told me, "Shut the fuck up, bro, and smoke that shit." I'm smoking JK Distro right now. That was his comment.
You can't talk to those people, man. You just gotta learn to let those people just
I just replied. I just replied, bro, if you like JK Distro, you should try THCA King. That's what I replied. Like, you should try THCA King. You're really gonna like them.
Exactly.
I'd like, what are you, a shill for them too?
Hey, y'all do me a favor real quick. I hate to ask
I'm waiting
y'all.
to get that because everybody's like, why are you like it so
y'all
much?
do me a favor real quick.
I'm sitting on fucking many ounces of it. That's why. 4 ounces.
Hey, y'all be quiet for just a second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Just be quiet for 1 second. Thank y'all so much, man. I had an old dude on the phone, and when I do that, it makes y'all like I can hear you and him, and it makes it where I can't talk to him.
Hey, I know. I was gonna mess with you, but I didn't. I was gonna start making noises like moaning noises because I know you can hear it.
I knew you.
It happened to me on the phone earlier.
You know what I mean? It's my uncle coming to. I'm giving him some shit because he.
No, man. You know,
Yeah,
you know how it is. Mutual respect, brother. Mutual respect. That's all it is. And I said something about eyebrows earlier. Look, you can't see mine.
I couldn't resist the urge, so I just muted myself and screamed instead. I was like, God, I know what he doesn't want to happen.
Muted myself out too.
Yeah. We're distracting him when he's trying to talk.
Right. I got somebody coming, but if y'all are hanging out and shit, I'll just turn my
I'm chilling. I ain't doing shit else. Just like I said.
I'll just turn my camera off and y'all can keep going.
It's Saturday.
Damn it,
and everybody
I did
here
something
sick,
though.
I was the first one sick, so I'm
gonna try something. Hold on.
Your whole family's sick right now? Yeah, my daughter is sick. Well, kind of. She's on the upswing, but
it's weird. It was like a 3-day thing for me. It was like came and went like that quick, and I was like, it must have been like COVID related or something like that because the way it hit me, I was down for the count.
Really?
Oh, wait a minute. We're supposed to be quiet.
No, y'all were good. You didn't have to be quiet that time. I was just trying to fix my speakers. Oh, I got it fixed, bro. There's something when I make a phone call, if I have it on regular and don't make it speaker and come back into the stream, all y'all are really quiet. So I had to make a fake phone call to put it back on speaker.
Oh, that's smart. Right, yeah. I didn't realize that. I just kept leaving. That's why I was leaving earlier. Because it was happening to me. My mom kept calling me from Buc-ee's being like, what kind of beef jerky do you want? You know? And I was like,
that's why I had my anxiety
I'll be right back.
So much before we went live. No, I was going to say that's why I had my anxiety up so much before we went live because I wanted to make sure everything was all charged up, set up, ready to go. And it was like, these things are charged because in that way I didn't have to worry about it. We were good.
Yeah. That's smart.
I'm good now, though.
That's smart. See, I hadn't even know what wake and bake. Like I literally woke up, checked the website of Jay Grills because I was checking it last night because I was just wanting to see. I was just like, because I was like hoping the market was going to level out like it has, and I was like, man, I hope that like not everyone's desperate just to buy them for crazy prices because that like it's going to ruin any chance of us getting it any cheaper ever again. Because if he sells it all out at those prices, he'll try to up it again.
The next time. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I was really hoping that would happen.
It's good marketing. It's just to do with the go where the market goes.
Yeah, if he wants to do that, he should do that whole like the ounce is $210, but it's 30% off for you know what I mean? That's a better marketing ploy because at least the people feel like you're giving them a discount, even though you're still just charging $180. You know what I mean? I'm going to get 180 out of you. I'm going to tell you it's worth 210, and I'm going to give you a 30% discount. It's the same 184, but people at least feel better. You're giving them a reach around, basically. That's a lot better than hey, this is double now. See you later. You know what I mean?
Not only that, you whoever's code you're using, you're putting money back in that person's pocket too.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Yeah. Well, I didn't put any codes in because I was like, it's only $5. That's bullshit, man. Like it's not. That's not even. Doesn't even matter at that point. Like fuck it.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize when I got mine that I could have got it cheaper. Instead of for 50, I could have got it for 80 because it was a 20% off code. So I could have got it for 80 instead of for $100. So I could have saved $20. But I was like, oh well, it's like I'm still happy with what I got for what the price I got. I didn't need it any cheaper.
Y'all keep hanging out. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right.
Yes, sir. Do what you got to do, man. We are chilling.
Items
vibing.
Available for sale on this page. Come back later for purchase. This is all it says. I mean, it kind of makes you wonder. I mean, that's the only thing I guess that could happen. I don't understand why else he would take it down. I don't get it. Why pull all your stock?
It had to be because of the he had a time for the sale to be done, and then he was, gonna go back and recoup, and try again.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Maybe he's paying for the website or time or something. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't think about that, Tom. I didn't think about that, dude. I never even thought about that. And he's still got the product, but he just has to take care of the website right now. Like he's got a problem with the website or something.
Yeah, or or the payment for the website or something like that. Yeah,
Sure.
He only had a certain amount of time he wanted to use it for in order to keep his profit margin right.
Yeah, that sounds pretty understandable. That sounds pretty understandable. Yeah. But what's weird is like you would think it would stop the whole website, It still loads his web page, but when you go to shop, it just gives you the no categories. No
Yeah.
items aren't
I don't
available.
know. That's weird. I don't know. We'll have to see if he says
What
something
happens?
tonight.
Yeah, we'll just have to see. Maybe he's
TJ
taking it all. Maybe he's took it all off so he can put it in jars. He did say he was going to get jars.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe so.
I thought about that because he was talking about getting jars. So that's the first thing that went through my brain. I was like, he could be putting them in jars. Second thing, first thing I was hoping he took it down because he was like, fuck, I'll put it up cheaper. Let me take it down and put it back up cheaper. But that's wishful thinking. That's me.
I don't know, man. They normally don't. Yeah, I was gonna say they normally don't.
They don't do that.
Backpedal on the price like that. Yeah,
that's correct.
because
no, they do not.
That just looks like
even worse. That looks even worse.
Yeah, that makes you look guilty. Yeah,
yeah, it does. Yeah, you just got to ride it out, dude. You just got to ride it out. Yep, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
Once you set that profit margin, you're gonna have to just stick with it because that's the way I was on the street. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what? Maybe he's like shit, and he takes it down and puts up some different stuff, at a different price, and tries to recoup and bring it back later or something. Maybe he'll put up a couple different strains for different. We'll see.
Or maybe he'll do a mix and match batch or something, with the leftovers that he doesn't sell from each different batch.
You don't think these guys look at their fellow artist or dealer? What do you call them? Competitors? Like for example, like in the tie-dye
because
business,
I think they're so caught up in what they're doing and keeping it going that they're not paying attention to the outside as much.
Really? Okay. Because see, like
because a lot of them seem like they are so hell bent on what they're doing. Hold on a second. I gotta feed my dog. I'll be right back.
That's interesting.
But I'll still talk to you. I can still hear you and everything.
I got a good question for y'all real quick.
That's interesting.
My uncle just stopped by and he's like real sick. He just had surgery. Like he's got like a big fucking thing on his shoulder and shit. And and he needs some medicine, and I'm gonna give him some. But he liked that Gush 41, but he said he wants like a little bit of everything, I'm gonna go grab some bags. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, because he probably wants to try to see what's gonna work the best.
I was just looking last night at which ones help for the stuff. Well, I think that's a bad idea. Back to what we were saying, Tom. I think it's a bad idea. I think it's always smart to check competition.
I am too, but at the same time, there's so much out there, and it's such a broad market right now. Like, who's your direct competition?
That's right. That's a great idea. That's You're right. That's right. You're right. That's a good point. You would just be staring at websites all day.
Yeah, exactly. Instead of getting the work done, you need to move your business forward. So
that's right.
I think that's too much looking backward instead of looking forward.
Yeah, you need to pay somebody just to do that, basically.
Yeah, but that's what I think. What manager would do that? One of those managers that manages the price, of what you're doing for your stuff. And I guess if you're a one-man band, it's going to be you.
Got to be you.
But you're going to have to do some kind of research, like you said, just to keep
market research. Yeah, market research. Yes, absolutely. Yeah,
Just-
that,
just to keep
to me, that's worth
competitive.
it. Oh, hey, guess what? The ounces of the Granddaddy Perps from WNC are already sold out.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
they
soon as that
do
came up
glitter
here and everybody
bomb.
heard Granddaddy Perp, everybody was like, "Yep."
Last night,
going there.
I should have popped on it if I was going to do it because now all I can get is a half ounce for $55. So, and I don't think I'm going to do
That's
that.
not worth it. Yeah, that's yeah.
So,
Not you said smalls, right?
no, it's a mixed bag. It'll be like mixed kind of larges and small kind of things, but
Yeah, it's not really a deal. Like you
No, it's
said,
not.
once the deal's gone, it kind of the flavor wears off, or the
Yeah, for
the
what
appeal.
like, yeah, well, and that was the problem. Like I had a 15% discount for giving them a review, and I was going to use that on the $100 ounce, and then they were like, it expired, and I was like, well, that ruined that idea. I don't want to spend 100 on an ounce, right? Not right now. I mean, I shouldn't spend a lot on anything. I got plenty, but it's tempting. That's why I tell Stone all the time, it's easy to get in the rat race because we're so excited about these drops and we're so worried about people getting in front of us. You know, we just want to get a good bag that you like when it pops, we just throw our money down, just like go, 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 you know?
Yeah, that's what I did. And look at me, and now I'm sitting on 8 ounces, and I'm going, I can't buy no more weeds. You know what I'm saying? It's like I can't do it. Like I look like I'm an addict or some shit. It's like, no, thank you. It's like it's medicine to me, but I wanted to stock up because it was one of those like, hey, every time it's been so good.
Yeah.
This is such a good deal. And then now I'm like, okay, deals have to stay away.
Yeah.
Bad juju.
But that's what I told Stone too, is I was like, I don't even want to hear about it. You know what I mean? Because he would call me and be like, oh man, this is dropping. I'm like, damn you, dude. Damn you.
Yeah. That's the way I am right now. It's like we got so much I don't even, and the dispensary keeps bugging the shit out of me. The dispensary, I keep getting pinged, and every freaking hour.
I shut the dispensary off.
The dispensary pinging me on the damn app and everything. Like, yeah, you know, you could come back and spend this amount of money, and you know, we have a 20% off sale, and we have a 25% off sale. And I'm like, yeah, man, I don't need you right now. Like, I'll be back when I need to get some gummies, and that's about it.
Hey, last time I was in the dispensary, I started talking about how I'm getting better on the market. I was only there for a certain reason.
Oh, I wouldn't even say no shit in there like that around Virginia.
Bro, I got the dirtiest looks you've ever seen, but I did it just to see what they would say. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But you know they would you know, I ain't getting blacklisted like that at the dispensary.
Glitter bomb, they can blacklist me at True Leave. They don't have nothing I want.
Oh yeah, True Leave. I don't know much about them. I've heard of them and heard bad shit about them, but I used to be a G Leaf fan, and then I went from being a G Leaf fan to Sun Grows and like Green fan, and those were different versions. And then I was like not a fan of any of those, and then I've been using Sesh here in Virginia, and Sesh is like their smalls, and then Bank is like their big buds, and neither one of them impressed me. They were like totally flavorless. The curing process is like, you can tell nobody's taking care of this shit. They're just leaving it sit in a room, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's like, you got to check the stems every fucking day. You know, you got to go back and you got to go through and you got to snap, you know, you got to check and see.
I agree. Dayton said the same thing. He's like, I think they're bots. I agree with you, dude. Like, they're either getting paid by them. Like I told Stone, there's a channel that I see where every time a guy does a JK like video, he's wearing a shirt, he's got the hat on, he's got the backdrop that says JK Distro. It's all, and it's like, it's so obvious that like, and I'm like, and then you like wonder, do you even really smoke that shit, or is it just all for the video? You know, I highly doubt you're walking around decked out in JK Distro hats and shirts every day. You know.
Come here. Oh, is that what you want? Because you ate
I
your
wouldn't
dinner?
even.
Okay.
I wouldn't even
Hold
know.
on.
Like
I gotta give my dog his treats. I forgot.
Stone wears fucking like the rolled one shirt. I didn't know what that was forever, dude. He was like, I'm wearing my rolled one shirt. I was like, it just looks like a normal t-shirt. I had no idea it was even a smoking thing. Just
Isn't that just like freaking
my rolled one.
like saying like real one, you know,
Yeah.
like rolled one? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the real one. Yeah, I never
Yeah.
thought about that. It's the roll one. That is funny. I forgot about that. Like, he's Stone's making the boat.
I like his occasional adult shirt. I should have wore my
Yep.
I have a Tootsie Roll Pop shirt.
Yep.
And it says you want to lick.
That's funny.
And I was thinking about wearing that.
Yeah, I saw JK Chill Smoke, JK Crumble from a carb cap. Dude, that there's a channel like Chili Dilly. He's a promoter of them. He showed a half jar of Keef. He was like, I paid $60 for this whole jar of Keef, man. Like, man, but it's gonna taste like booty anyway. I mean, like, where are those at? Like, where was the like nice jar? And then like, or I'll see videos and then be like, check out this $45 ounce, and it's like these little smalls that look decent. And then like Stone bought a quarter bag, and that was funky looking. So it's like it's just weird. I just don't know where all of their good stuff is if it's there. Like maybe we're on the wrong side or something. You know what I mean? Like maybe they sell their good stuff on Telegram or something. Who knows?
I think that's what somebody was saying in the chat earlier.
Yeah. Hi, people in here again. Though. I think people just come and hang out, come back, hang out, come in,
That's
hang
what
out.
I'm saying, man. Hang out. That's what we're doing. We're just
Yeah,
hanging out.
hanging out, coming in, hanging out. Not everyone's
More the merrier.
Yeah. Some are just, I told Snuss, that's what I do when I make tie dye is I listen to lives. Like I'm not talking in the chat because
That's what I'm saying.
busy.
I'm a lives person anyway. I'd rather watch a live than watch anything. I don't even care if it's just people sitting around bullshit and talking about the
Yep.
the
Yeah, I watch
times.
a
You
lot
know
of
what I'm
lives.
saying?
Yeah, I watch a lot of lives. Lot of lives. I spend too much time watching YouTube.
It's too stuck, baby. I'm sorry. Daddy made it too stuck for you. He's got one of these toys, and we stuff it with little milk bone. And
all right, I'll be right back.
Right.
I put it in there too hard for him to get it out, and he asked for some help. Here you go, buddy. Go ahead.
Holy smokes, dude. That's crazy. Is he back?
I am always.
And I just showed y'all my homemade poker. How'd you like that? That's old school. The coat hanger. The coat hanger poker, homemade with a pair of needle nose. They don't make anything like they used to.
Dude, do you guys know who Nico Avocado is?
Sounds familiar.
He's like a guy who he was the mukbanger and like the
like Italian looking guy.
Yeah, and he's just huge. Well, turns out he had everyone because he's I've always said he's like a character. Like he's one of the best characters I've ever seen, and I couldn't tell if it was a joke or not. I couldn't tell if it was a show or not, you know. And he just posted a video, and he lost 200 pounds because he had filmed so many mukbangs. So for the last year, people thought he was eating like he was, but he was really losing weight. And he's lost like almost all of that weight, and he's back down to like the size he was when he was playing violins back. I'm like actually frightened right now. I'm like, oh my, and he's like, oh, it was a social experiment. I'm like, Jesus, dude, to take your body to that point to get to almost 500. No, he was he ate free at the Heart Attack Grill. He got up to 500 pounds.
What?
He got himself up to 500 pounds doing these mukbangs, dude. Just go back.
Lord.
I mean, just and he would ride around on these scooters, and he would honk, and because he was so big he couldn't even walk anymore. And he would make shirts that said "I identify as skinny," you know, and it was just trolling himself for years, and everyone was like, "You sick man, like you have so many problems," you know, and he was just eating, making all this money, hamming up all the attention, and he just stockpiled all this footage. And so people for the last few years have just been like, oh, just hamming on him, and he's skinny again, and everyone's just like, that's frightening. You know what I mean? Whoa.
It's like, what kind of Ozempic shot did he get?
That's what I'm saying. That one probably taking Ozempic in both necks, and that's kink. like Bane, you know what I mean? That's a good point, Tom. I didn't even think of that's Ozempic bound all the way, dude. I didn't even think about that. That little cheater. I would believe that little piece of crap would do that too, Nico. I'm gonna read. There's 130,000 comments, so I'll try to see if I can find someone calling him out on Ozempic. I'm sure that'll be a
hey, that's good, Dayton. That's real fucking good.
You know what's funny is that one of the top rated comments
in a year, dude, is fucking awesome. I don't care what anybody says. Losing weight is hard to fucking do, man.
That's right. And you know what?
It is so much easier to keep weight on than it is to get weight off. You got to stay below your at a calorie deficit all the fucking time. I know, I've been there, I did it, but it sucks.
As far as it goes, he's right. Like, he really did show the trolls, you know, because everyone says the internet always wins. And like, look at how skinny he is now, dude. He's like back.
That's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
Nico. Back to old Nico again.
That's crazy.
He actually looks a little sick to me.
Yeah, he does. Well, it's that. See, that's the same thing. Did you ever? I gotta think of the guy's name now because it's like,
holy smokes, dude.
He was a country rapper, and he was on.
I'll show you a before. Let me show you his last.
He was on, I think, CMT or something like that. He had his own fucking show, like fucking reality show.
That was him before he lost his weight, because like he was a lard guy.
I didn't see that one.
Here, I'll show you what he looked like before. This is him.
I see kissing some guy. Yeah.
This is him.
Yeah, I remember his hair because he had that hair all up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So.
Yep. I remember him. Yeah. Because he was the one that was always trolling people all the fucking time about what he was eating.
Yeah.
Today I think I'm going to have some waffles and some whipped cream and some sprinkles, and I'm going to cover it all in molasses. And he would just come up with stupid shit, and then gummy worms and fucking I remember who you're talking about now. I remember that dude.
This dude is the best internet troll ever, dude. He is best character I've ever seen, and now that he's like done this,
man,
it only proves it. You know what I mean? Like that only proves it.
That what is the guy's name, man? I can't think of his name now.
I hate being a convicted fella, man. Just now, he wants me to go to the gun range, but I can't. You know what I mean? I can't be around guns anymore. But
yeah, that you can get those rights back though, man.
I can't. I can't.
He's a
tried.
I fucked that. I was so close to getting them back. You gotta think, bro. This ain't my first rodeo. Like,
I know.
I was already fighting to get them back, and at 7 years I had started, right? But my lawyer was like, "If you'll just hold on and wait for the 10 years, you ain't been in no trouble."
10 years, yes.
At 10 years, it's going to be easier and cheaper on both of us to get it done.
Yep.
So, bro, like a month before my 10-year mark, I caught another case with guns, with all the same shit as before. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So now, if nothing else, I'd have 10 more to go. And bro, I got so lucky that I didn't get, well, honestly, I wouldn't have cared if I went fed. It's about the same thing either way. I just would have done 5 instead of 3, but.
Yeah, I got some family members that are, the same way. They can't own a gun because of that felony shit, and they just kind of roll with it. They do their own thing. They still hunt. They still do what they got to do.
There's ways around it. Like right now,
on private land, man, can't nobody tell you what you can do on private land.
Anything black powder, dude. If you really now,
same thing. Black powder too.
I have two black powders loaded in there if I need to.
You're muted, walking dude.
But the black powder and also air guns. People don't know the type of air guns they make now, dude. As soon as I get the 400,
you were muted, bro.
He's back.
Oh, there he is. I can hear him now.
It's $400, bro. You can get a little sawed off.
He saw what you said. He just took the kids grocery shopping and swimming, and we still live.
Dude, hey, they've been live by themselves for quite a bit. I've been doing other shit, and they've been fucking hanging out, dude, getting me watch hours. I love it.
Hell yeah, man. They do whatever.
Yeah, I gotta go get cigarettes. I'll be back. I'll come back. I just gotta get smokes.
Hell yeah.
No, we're going to get.
I told y'all yesterday, I ain't got nothing to do. I'll run this shit till y'all are done, or until I really got to get off here and clean and get the house not smelling like weed and shit.
Do you remember how close my daughter's school was when I went that other day on the live? The store I get my cigarettes from is just as close.
Cause y'all seen them fucking clouds that me and mostly old Smokey here was blowing in the fucking living room this morning. That man took about a gram dab and 2 fucking dabs, dude. Cloud in my goddamn living room. And then he
barely even coughed.
I'm not bitching. I told him to do it.
He just did a little, and then went right back to it again. I was like, what the fuck?
Dude was on it, bro. That man, I told y'all, Smokey's a different breed. He really is, but. Like he likes that connoisseur shit, and
yeah, that's why I said I like having a dude like him around. Man. I like particular dudes because I'm a particular dude too. I don't come off as particular because I'm not as hellbent as he is on it. But you know, it's good. I like having him around.
Yeah, he came by, dude, but he just left actually, and he couldn't take me. He's in bad shape, dude. I didn't realize he just had surgery. And like his whole shoulder was cut fucking open and he had like a huge bandage over it. It looked horrible, dude. He was like, cause I asked him and he was like, man, really, I will Stone, but, and I looked at his shoulder. I was like, bro, just go home. Just go home, dude.
Yeah, man. Go get some fucking rest. Let that body recuperate.
I think what he was talking about.
I've been waiting for years, man, for them to cross us with fucking sharks so that way we heal faster. God damn it. What the hell is wrong with people? Ain't done that shit yet.
Give me a shark gene, you son of a bitch.
I'm ordering Pizza Hut.
With modern technology and today's doctors, who's to say, you know what I'm saying? You know, they just put a pig heart in a guy from Russia. And live.
Yeah, Smokey, you've been probably fucking sobering up that whole time. You can't wait to get a hold of that hash hole, huh?
Yeah, I'm not even ripped anymore.
Bro, I'll try to get over halfway there. Either way, we'll smoke what. I'm not gonna smoke that shit up either way. You come about every weekend. I might be able to get to your house next week. I'll talk to you about that later. I might be able to get a ride over there. I have to talk to you though.
It's my dog asking for permission to go upstairs. Isn't that some crazy shit?
That's fucking cool.
He does it all the time because he wants to make sure he takes care of mom, but mom's sleeping, so he wants to go upstairs and hang with the cat. And he stops and looks at me and waits until I tell him he can go before he goes upstairs.
What the fuck is going on with my goddamn website? Why the hell is my fucking?
What were you showing us a few minutes ago? I saw you putting a picture up there. Probably.
Yeah, I'm fucking trying to order a pizza, but the website's being a little shy.
Oh man, it happens like that on Friday and Saturdays, man. Like I've had that happen before because it's like so many people putting in orders at the same time. Well, yeah, it's not that it's busy; it just slows the orders down, so that way they have enough time to do it. It's got some kind of algorithm made into
drinking time.
So that way, if they get a lot of orders all at once, it slows things down. Everything's got an algorithm anymore, man.
I had to do is crazy. We'll see how this goes. I might just grab an Uber over there, bro. Let me just see how shit goes real quick. Right now, I'm so high. Y'all are about to watch me smash Pringles or something again in a minute.
What?
These motherfucker says 5 o'clock somewhere. That's funny. He said he's already drinking. It's past 5. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I got it. I think, and then I fucked it up again. Shit.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a pain in the ass. My wife's had it happen a couple of times. And she said, I've even deleted the app and gone back and re-downloaded the app. She said, and it's still doing this shit. I said, it's probably not on your end. It's on their end. So
I've hit them up, bro. I've hit them up. Like, what is going on? You guys, come on. Get the shit together. I'm trying to get a pizza here. And they're like, yeah, we know, sir. We're just really behind. Like, we can't, That's why it's not letting you do that.
Yep, that's what I said. Yeah, it's got an algorithm in there that actually slows it down for them and gives them enough time to do what they got to do. My son was a assistant manager at Domino's, so I know.
Yeah, and I'm just like, fix it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like, I want food, fucker.
Yeah, I want food, man. I got a kid who's bugging the hell out of me for food. I gotta get that kid some food.
Yeah, for real, dude.
What?
Yeah, man. I think the fucking the whole pandemic thing kind of blew up in their face, dude. I think we all got so used to fucking being delivered shit that fucking we use it more now than what we ever did.
It's an addiction in itself. Even eating out is. I was just talking to my buddy about that yesterday. Eating out, like when I was a kid, that was like something my dad did maybe once or my mom did once a week. Looking back on it, it's probably when
you burning up, bro. I'm stoned. You're burning up, man.
Now we're eating it 4 times a week. But stop. Chat's going again. Someone's talking.
My dad was out here.
I don't see why you just don't send Smokey a link. Can't you just go live from your place?
Yeah, he can. Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need any subs to go live on this one.
It's hard to send him a link. I can, but like last time for him to go live with me, I had to send it through another phone because his phone's fucking up, his actual phone. So he goes through IG, and I'm logged out of my IG account. So.
Oh yeah, I saw your IG. I don't know what the hell happened with that.
But I got a new phone, and I cannot get it to let me back in. No matter, I must have used some bullshit information or something to start that IG account. I don't know what I did. Because none of my actual shit will get me back to it, so I don't know.
I think that shit. I think I had a problem with mine.
Fly-by-night thing that I made, but then I ended up.
I had to reset my whole account in order to.
He's got another phone. He says he can use. He says he got another phone he can use.
Yeah, if you somebody hit the link.
Yeah, I was gonna say we bounced around there for a second.
It shows y'all though. It's just because we restarted a new. We've been going 4 hours, so we've started our third live now.
Oh, okay. So it's only an hour and a half or something?
Yeah, bro. If you got a phone, give me a number. You know how it works. I'll shoot it to you, dude.
Want the cinnamon rolls, baby? They're not letting me use my free points. I can't argue with them though.
I could send it through another way, but that's my fault. That other stuff's my fault. But
y'all can't believe though that this phone is like 5 years old. I can't believe I'm getting the picture I'm getting from this son of a bitch.
Yeah, mine was old as shit and just a Walmart type phone until just a couple days ago.
Yeah, this is the fucking Note 10 5G.
How did I get switched in the middle again?
The big one.
I got a Galaxy I don't even know what this is, dude. I got the Plus. I don't know.
Yeah, I got the Plus. Yeah, that's what this is. It's a 5G Plus. I forgot to add the Plus on there. I said the big one.
Yeah, because if you don't, right? If you don't say Plus, it means that little one, like what I just had. But I had an old model little one.
I got to be able to hold a phone. It's like, it's like.
Hey, but
like that
remember,
little tiny shit.
remember back when we were all first getting phones and everybody wanted
Oh
the
man,
smallest goddamn
I
phone,
still
little flip
have
phones and shit.
I still got like a Nokia around here somewhere because I kept it just because I love the Nokia phones back in the day. Yeah, the little blue Nokia phone. It was like that big.
My grandfather was funny. He always told me.
Huh?
Yeah, dude, I'll see, bro. Like I said, I still gotta clean and shit. I got shit going on. I've been on here all goddamn day. I gotta fucking clean this shit. Still, I got shit we have to do.
Not easy
And I'm
running a
probably gonna
YouTube
end up.
channel.
It looks like we're gonna be live
Yeah.
for probably a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna end up like up till late doing it, which I'm cool with. But I just probably ain't gonna be able to have time to go nowhere else.
You'll be alright. We're fucking getting hours on the channel, man. We're helping you out.
Oh, for sure, dude. No, I ain't bitching about that. I'm just telling him it'd be hard for me to cause I'd have to call an Uber, get an Uber, go over there, and then I'm gonna have to
You were
sometimes
talking to him. I
Uber
thought you were
back
talking to
from
us.
his
I'm
house. You
sorry.
know what I'm
My
saying?
bad.
To over here
Didn't know
and
you were
clean
talking
my
to chat.
fucking house. He saw my house. My house needs cleaning, dude. When I got to do this shit, like, and I'm probably gonna be up till late tonight doing it, but I've been putting it off because I've been on live since, but ain't nobody here, and I don't have my son. I just been hanging out with y'all.
Hell yeah.
I ain't been cleaning. I gotta grab a cigarette.
That banger has seen some days.
This one?
Yeah, you can tell that by looking at it.
Well, I don't know, like, if it's the same where y'all live, but I always like try to go to like find a little hole in the walls and shit where cigarettes are cheap. Buy the carton because I buy them a carton at a time, and
Yeah, the 305s, you were showing us those.
yeah, CVS is killing everybody, dude.
305.
On cigarette prices. The closest place to them is I know a hole in the wall where I can get them for 41 even. You can go to Walmart and get them for like 43 or 44, but at fucking not CVS, at Walgreens. At Walgreens,
I was gonna
they're
say CVS stopped carrying cigarettes. I was gonna say that,
yeah,
but
it's Walgreens, 39 cents a foot or $39 a carton, dude.
that's crazy, dude. My
You know
wife
what
is
this-
paying $80 a carton for Newports here in Virginia.
You know what disturbs me more than the three? You know what disturbs me more than the brand that you smoke, Stone? Is the flavor. The fact that you smoke menthol.
I'm from the hood, though.
Well, it all depends on what
I'm
kind
not
of
from the
menthol
hood as
you
much as
smoke
I've just
too.
hung out in the hood my whole fucking life.
Oh, I know. I can tell by the cigarettes you smoke.
Like Newport, and it's different than like Cools, and it's like it, and what was the other one that I used to fucking smoke? Salem's. Salem's. So like they're all like different. I used to smoke all of them too, because whenever I was hanging out with my boys, like I go to bum a cigarette and they're handing me a Newport, you know, and I was like, all right, so I might as well just buy Newport so I can give these boys back what they already gave me, you know. So instead of trying to, they asked me for a cigarette. Oh, I got Marvels. Oh, well, shit, I don't smoke those. I smoke Ports, you know.
Yeah.
So I'd feel bad that I wasn't hanging. I was hanging with the boys, but I wasn't fucking hooking them up like they were hooking me up.
What
the Marlboro peppermint ones are good. They're like green or something, blue maybe.
Yeah,
Smokey, just text me from the number that you want the link sent to. As soon as you text me from the number, I will send the link to the number.
Damn, that shit, Dayton. That shit's where you at, man? It's that high. Damn.
He's probably out west or anywhere in a bigger city. Dude, in Phoenix, they were like $13 when I left in 2012.
Who are y'all talking about? Can y'all see comments I can't see or something?
Yeah. Dayton said 5 years
ago.
ago.
It just popped up for me. Okay.
Oh.
5 years ago when I worked at a gas station, the car was ready for me for 120.
Oh, he was in Minnesota. Damn, it's fucking expensive.
You want to hear it fucking expensive? And this was back in 2000 and like, I think it was 2006 or yeah, like 2006. I went to Bar Harbor, Maine, and at the time a can of snuff here. At the time I dipped, I didn't smoke yet. And a can of snuff here, like Copenhagen, was $3.50, $4, you know. And I got the Bar Harbor, Maine, and a can of Copenhagen was $13. And then cigarettes there were like $17 a pack and shit for like Newports or and a lot of places didn't even carry like a cheap brand. Your only option was to buy, because it was a little island in Maine.
I went up
a
to
little tourist island.
to Pennsylvania and they were selling single cigarettes. And they were $3 a fucking cigarette.
God, they sell Lucy's, like, you know,
That's
in the hood
$30
stores,
a fucking
Lucy's,
pack,
but
man. I'm like, what the fuck?
down here, a Lucy, like growing up, Lucy's were quarters and 50 cents. But like last time I bought a Lucy just at the convenience store, just bullshitting and needed one cigarette per second, was a few years ago, and I paid like I think $1. It was $1, and I got a decent cigarette, like a Marlboro or something. But I bet now they're probably $2.
Yeah, they're probably cheap. They're probably like Pall Malls or something.
Yeah, it's probably something cheap, and it's $2.
I don't know. I stick with my flavors, man. I got fucking a whole bunch of Pancake House flavors around here. I fucking
Plymouth, Minnesota.
I got some caramelized apple. I just tried that one out not too long ago. That one was kind of cool.
What is that now?
The juices for my
vape.
vape.
The juice. Okay, vape juice. Yeah.
Yep. Because I'm tight.
That's crazy. You have my dad's friend lived in Minnesota. He used to come down here sometime. My dad used to go work up there. He said it's cold as fuck. He don't want to do it no more.
Yeah, it's cold.
Like me in Bar Harbor, Maine, dude, it wasn't even like winter really, and I was freezing cold wearing all these jackets.
It's not the cold that gets you; it's the wind, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, on that island, dude.
Yes, it's that fucking wind, dude. That wind will cut right through your ass.
Off the end of Maine, and like, bro, it was just a horrible cold ass wind the whole time we were there.
That's what I'm saying. I can't stand that wind. Man, I'm a warm weather person. Fucking take me to Jamaica, motherfucker. I don't care. I'll deal with the hurricanes.
All right, he sent me a text. Boom, gotcha.
We get ready to go from a trio to a quadruple.
Well, I make go get cigarettes when he jumps up, and then we will be a quadruple. You don't want to take. I gotta pick up the pizza. That dab's hurt, dude. I'm trying not to.
1 second, I gotta grab the link again. And like,
dab's like the only thing you can't like. Even when you feel that hurt, it's gonna come out. You can't ignore it. You can try, but it's
you must be taking them things way too hot, bro.
You got the link.
That one was hot. That one was hot.
I was gonna say because the cold dabs don't hit like that. So
that one was hot. That one scorched. Did you guys not hear me? I said that was fucking hot. Look.
No, I didn't hear you say that. No.
Yeah, look.
Yeah. You definitely scorched that one. You couldn't wait, or you thought you had waited long enough, and then it was like, oh well.
Fucking scorched it.
I'm waiting on him the guests to come up. I'm watching. That's why I'm not even really listening. I'm watching this goddamn thing so I don't miss him.
If I chaz that lemon cake, I throw up. It's so lemony.
Oh man. I that would be like, to me, that would be like vaping pledge. Like I couldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? It'd just be like, oh, there he is.
It is.
That's crazy. They got us all separated big time now.
Yeah,
way better than earlier. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, Stone can do it like that, where he's the big one.
Yeah, he's the big one, and we're the little ones, so we can do the Brady Bunch.
Split, yeah, the Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch.
You can tell I just showing my age there.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What do you like better? This one, right? Oh, he's long ways now.
If we're gonna go long ways, I can go long ways too.
Yeah, we can we have to change our cameras for long ways.
So
I guess you could go. Well, however y'all want it done.
Hang on, Trip.
This is good.
Yeah, I think this one's good.
This will be good. And what's great is as long as the stream is up, the link
Go ahead.
works. So like anytime you need to drop out and come back in, you can. That's the best part about this.
Yeah, I've dropped out on accident and came back in through a link I sent someone else.
That's funny. As long as it's a link to the show, you're gonna come right back.
Yep.
That's
And
awesome.
you just pop up in the bottom like that.
Oh,
He
hey,
does-
his little
He
guy
has
said,
the cutest kids, bro. Say, hey, it's a Mario.
Yeah, I seen him in the pictures.
Hey, it's a Mario.
Hi.
Bro, he cracked me up. He said that to me when I was at their house in the pool, and I would laugh so hard. It's a me, Mario.
"Hey, Mario."
You got some awesome kids,
I'm on the
Smokey.
phone, dude.
All right, man.
He probably
I'm
hears that.
sad. I knew I shouldn't have
Are
started
we
that,
trying
but
to
he's
stay,
so cute, dude.
anonymous or
me,
what? Because
Mario.
like everybody knows my name. I need to know everybody else's names. now everything went quiet. Nobody's saying names. Okay, that's cool.
My name's Hamilton Reed Hadley Jr. So you can call me Hamilton. You can call me Reed.
Oh, I was calling you Reed because of your channel. Reed Hadley, I think, is what you had on your
I go
channel.
by Stoner.
Yeah,
Like, my name's Stone,
That's
but
my actual name on
You just want to go by Stone? That sounds good.
My
We
IG's
go by
still under
Stone.
Smoky Soda.
so my name's Stone, and I've just always been called Stoner my whole life. Like everybody calls me Stoner.
Here, you want the phone?
Oh, that works.
And I
Tie-dye,
just
you
keep
just gonna
waiting.
say
Like if I
tie-dye?
do end up with like any type of people watching and people trying to like mess with you, at some point people are gonna try to pull up my criminal record. And number one, they better be planning on making a long video. But number two, there's none of that I like. Am
It's
kind
too
of
hard to look
really.
me up, man. My name is so like white and right that like you go to look my name up and like every Tom, Dick, and Harry in the world is gonna show up.
Not me.
So it's like you could try to confuse me with whoever the hell you want, but you
I only
Google me
have
and you can
one
find the shit.
mugshot I'm not proud of, dude. Well, I'm not proud of any of them at all, but there's one like I really don't like for people to see. It's my latest one, bro. I was in bad shape, dude. All my other ones, I look like a dude that got in trouble for doing, you know what I mean, making money. That one, I look like a junkie, dude. I just got out of prison. I got hemmed up again. Like, I'm all fucked up in the picture. It's not good, dude. It is not good.
Yeah, look, he's showing us on the TV. That's awesome.
Fucking. Well, what are you doing, Hamilton? Are you smoking on something? Are you fixing to, or what's the deal, dude?
I might be fixing to. I mean, normally I would. The only reason I might is because I'm on stream with you guys. But
yeah, that's like me. I don't always smoke this much.
Yeah, I
but-
don't smoke this much either. It's one of those like, hey, you know, because we want to stream and that's what people
I'm
showing
fixing
up
to
for.
roll
So
another joint. Y'all want to roll another
I don't
joint?
think I
Y'all-
can take it right now. I think I'm just gonna have to bow out on that one.
I'm so fucking high,
I'm
but
man
I'll
enough to
roll
say
it.
when I'm high, and I'm super.
I feel
fucking
like I
high.
smoke a little less on camera, you know, because I can't get to all my stuff as easy, you know. I pretty much smoke like this alone, dude. Like I just even when I'm here alone, I'm just like.
Yeah, I can vouch when I talk to him on the phone for like an hour or two at a time, bro, and all you hear in the background is the bomb. Like the whole time we're talking, dude.
Yeah,
Every time.
cheers.
I feel like it's a session,
Cheers,
especially
dude.
with flour. It
We
takes me
just
anywhere
got
from
done
1
with
to 3 hours to get stoned on flour.
Pack something up
That's
in a
why I
minute.
take big ass dabs. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
I could take that one dab and I'm good for an hour. You know.
Yeah, that's a good point too. For the fat one.
Yeah, I might have to step out for a second because I might have to go take my dog for a walk.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
have
good,
to
dude?
get pizza. Gotta have to get a pizza. I don't know, probably.
I'm
Lo
finna have
nos tenemos Taco Bell.
in this fucking cat that I
We're missing out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run him outside real quick. I'll be right back.
Missing out, dude.
Um,
Damn,
Yeah,
he's
man,
got the
you can,
fire.
4 hours and 6.
you
Yeah.
can leave it
Fuego.
running, or you can
Fuego.
turn your camera
Fuego.
black like I did.
Huevos, lobos.
What'd you say, bro?
On the bottom, you can push the button that says camera or mic, and it'll mute your mic or turn your camera off so nobody can see. Or you can leave it running. That's up to you.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
I thought I was your only vato. Hey, baby, ¿qué pasó? I thought I was your only vato.
I'm fucking high, dude. Walking,
Yeah.
dude.
We're gonna go get some pizzas. I'm gonna get some pizzas because it feels good to eat a mother-loving pastry.
I want a pizza, but bro, every time I eat pizza, I get so sick.
Get the squirt, the Hershey squirts.
I
Yeah.
throw up.
If you have stomach problems, red sauce normally, tomatoes and red sauce normally.
That's right. No, they don't.
I got ulcers and shit real
Hang
bad.
on, Stone. Hang on, Stone. Ant wants to talk to you.
You should have came over here for dinner. Reed's supposedly cooking, but now he's out here doing this crap.
My bad. Well, I'm trying. I mean, damn, bro. I would come over, but then I'm not. I'm gonna be in some shit tomorrow, dude.
This homemade cream sauce with the rice and the fucking breaded chicken.
It sounds delicious.
That sounds delicious.
I got some. I got in there. I've been like bachelor caveman in here for a while. Like there for a long time, I ate. I don't know about y'all. I like biscuits and gravy, sausage biscuits and sausage gravy.
Yeah, that's a southern thing for sure.
And I eat that shit. Like I'll make that shit one. I only eat once a day anyway. But then
Normally,
I'll eat that for like 2-3 weeks straight sometimes.
When I'm at this house, since I have her at my house and my mom don't cook, I got to cook everything for us and the boys. And when I'm here, she'll get up and make us breakfast and shit. It's pretty dope.
Oh yeah, dude.
My kids, I make breakfast for my kids, but it's normally like Eggo waffles or cereal or something like that.
Yeah, when I have my kid over, like I cook, but sometimes I don't. Like I take Clearaquil, so I'm not up until like 8 or 9 o'clock. Sometimes I'll wake up and my mama would make pancakes and bacon and shit or sausage gravy. That is cool. That's the only time I'll eat in the morning is when that happens.
Yeah, that's the only time I eat is when I come over here and she makes the breakfast.
I will return momentarily. I will be back.
Since you know how to leave and come all the way back, just leave all the way out.
Yeah, I will.
We'll get big again. There
yeah, I will. Yeah,
appreciate
I will.
You,
Oh man. So I don't know if you saw the comment, dog, but if you can find a way to make it over, I'll find a way to help with the fucking. I mean, I get paid Tuesday, but I'll find a way to help with the Uber or find a way.
I'll get over there, dude. I could do it. It's just one, the Uber is gonna cost me probably like 20-25 bucks to get there and back. But then
and you gotta clean.
I just have so much shit to do, bro. You see my house was a wreck, dude. Like if I don't have that cleaned up, it's not gonna be good around here, you know what I'm saying?
I hear you. Like I said, we should have
That's the thing, like I'm not scared to tell nobody the truth on this channel. Like, man, I'm fucking scrubbing it right now. I'm staying with my mom. But I hate to say it, I kind of like, bro, I fucking lived in this house since I was born. I came home from the hospital to this house. And like
My mother-in-law said she wanted to take him, so I came back.
I always come home, you know what I mean? I love this fucking place.
That's what I'm saying, man. Home is where I feel fucking comfortable. It's where I like to stay. I'm a homebody motherfucker anymore. Not to get in on your conversation. I don't know what y'all were talking about. I just came in.
Oh, no, you're good, bro. You're welcome. That's the whole point. But no, we were just talking about, I was saying that I would come home from the hospital to this house.
Oh, yeah.
And I've lived, you know what I mean? I moved out first time I was like 16, you know what I mean? And I've been all over the fucking place. And I always come home, though.
Oh yeah.
Shit, even like when I had, bro, I hate to admit, but like when I had shit going on, bro, I had like houses that I was half-ass managing, shit, my little trailer I had going, and like I'd stay up for weeks at a time or get like cat naps and shit. But if I really got any sleep, I'd come here to do it. You know what I mean? Like the only place I felt comfortable ever, like that I could sleep like that and not worry.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back again. I'm gonna turn off my cam. I'm still gonna be on the mic.
Damn, dude.
I'm surprised you boys are still on. It's been almost 4.5 hours.
I know, dude. I keep telling them, like, I've been gone for parts of it and shit, too, and it's been just them on the camera and shit. Like, I've had to go do stuff and all kinds of stuff. So.
I just wanted to fucking grab something to eat real quick. Because fucking
everybody's hanging out, dude. Yeah, I felt bad doing it last night, eating them fucking Pringles and shit on camera, but I had to refuel. Y'all had me stoned last night, boy.
That's what I'm saying right now. I need to eat something. I just thought about it. I was like, man, I feel like I'm getting low on energy.
I got to that point, bro. When I got off stream last night at midnight, I finally shut it off, and I was had a headache, dude. Like, I think I talked to somebody after and told me I just got a headache from fucking being so high for so long.
Yeah, I've been there.
It's been cool as shit though. Everybody able to just like hang out on the stream.
That's what I'm saying. Come in, hang out, fucking. Shit, we had some good conversations too. Shit, it ain't like
you and Vibrant had some real good intelligent shit going on there for a while too. Talking about shit, I was just checked out rolling. Y'all were having your own thing going. I was just fucking hanging out. I might as well have been in the chat, dog. I was just hanging out. I was having fun hanging out.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why I say everybody needs to get a channel, dog. We're all worth watching sometimes for sure.
It may not be worth looking at, but I'm worth listening to. That's the way I look at it.
For sure.
I feel so much more knowledgeable than a lot of people out there, and I would never smoke base smokes for money. And you know, I just feel like, you know, I wouldn't let people down how I've been let down, because I know these motherfuckers smoking base smokes. That's not what they smoke. They're just doing that for the camera.
For sure, dude.
$100 eighth this and $100 eighth that.
You know, the one person I say is pretty real about that, like, is Eric Kahn. Like, you hardly ever see him push Con Kush, and when he does, he always said, if you're in a like state where it's hard for you to get weed or something, hit up Con Kush. But if you got a plug,
yeah, but he doesn't say it's top shelf. He doesn't say anything like that. He doesn't say it's the best shit. He just, it'll help you. That's what he says. It'll help you.
And
get you where you want to go. You know what I'm saying? That's what he says.
Someone was like, "Oh, I'm waiting on my Base Smokes order." I'm like, "Homie, don't go to Base Smokes." And he's like, "What? Eric and Tim approve it." And Tim goes, "Hey, man, I never said Base Smokes was good. They helped feed my child." He's like, "You're stupid." He's like, "You're stupid if you follow blindly like that."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I told you, dude. We're not sitting here lying to you in chat, bro. Don't buy that Base Smoke.
Well, it was like, if you think about it, back when I used to drive Chevys and shit, I was always a Chevy man. But now look at me, I'm driving a Ford.
Found on.
You know what I'm saying? It's just a matter of, you know, finding what's best at the time. It doesn't matter if it's a Chevy or if it's a Ford or what it is. All that matters is having, you know, what's best for you.
Yeah.
Same thing with you know, THCA. Some people like Base Smokes. Let them go with that. You know what I'm saying?
All I do is just tell them there are a lot better options even for the market.
Because I've had personal friends that's gotten Base Smokes that's been moldy and shit. So, and then after hanging out with you guys and seeing how this THCA market is, there's so many better choices.
Did I see it right? Did somebody the other night say the Deepwood shit was moldy when they got it?
Yeah, they said the Dante's Inferno, and I went all through mine, and mine was fine, bro.
Mine's fine, dude. I went through mine too, and I was like with a fine-tooth comb. I was like, "What the fuck? What are they talking about mold?" I was wondering if they were talking about, you know, the frost on it looking like mold. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I could see that
Bro,
maybe.
I know the difference in trichromes and fucking
That's what I'm
PM,
saying. Yeah, I do too.
and I didn't see no. Even you looked at the Dante's Inferno, Smokey.
Yeah.
Like you looked at it, you would have pulled mold out right away. You know what I mean? You've looked at it twice now, I think. So.
Yeah.
I didn't, and I went over it fine. I couldn't find any.
Maybe
Yeah, I
that
couldn't
guy's
find
just not educated, and he's looking at trichome crystals, and he thinks
That's
it's
what I
lightning.
was thinking. That's the only thing I could think of was he's looking
Or
at it on the stems where it's the frost, and he's
there's
thinking that
also a chance that he just got a bad
he did get some
spot
mold.
out of
Yeah,
a fucking pound. You know, I
exactly.
mean,
Yeah,
there is that.
it does happen. Yeah.
It happens, dude, to everybody. It happens
Yep.
sometimes. It shouldn't happen, but it does sometimes.
Especially if you're having people that's buying 50, 100 pounds, you know, of the same.
Yeah. Well, he's growing his own shit and drying it all.
And he's
Yeah,
curing it,
he
so
did.
it shouldn't happen. If it's cured and go bad, there shouldn't be any problem with that.
Like
well,
I said, I don't know. There's always a chance that it was mold, you know, that they got,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah.
didn't.
No, as soon as I heard that, I thought I looked through mine. Yeah, I looked through mine. I remember it because I was there I stopped paying attention to the chat.
Oh, we got chat blowing up when people advertise
That's
something.
what I'm saying, Dayton. Yeah, you know, nothing that we've had has been like that. So shit, I even went back and looked at the runts and made sure, you know, because I was wondering about the runts because that's what I smoked. The outdoor runts. That's what I smoked some of.
You see what he said
Before
about
I got sick, so I thought maybe that might have had something on it that got me sick, but no, it wasn't that. It was just me interacting with other people.
Smokey can't see the chat. I'm gonna tell him. Dayton said he ordered Bay Smokes free eighth, and it hurts his nose to smell it.
Damn.
And he says I saw people
Smokey,
claim
I turned
on
the
Reddit
chat
their
on
deep
the
woods had
TV. That's how
mold.
I'm
Not
watching
1 gram of my 5 ounces had mold, and I spent an hour digging through mine and just got sticky hands out of it for sure, dude.
Yep. The same with me. I'm right there with you, Dayton.
I've looked in a bunch of that shit.
Sometimes I think people just do that shit just to be the odd man out, just to be the important one in the room all of a sudden, you know?
I think sometimes they do, man. Like, I was worried about people thinking I was doing that with JK, trying to do what Canvas and Coffee did. He blew up off of that Dope as Yola video. That's how I know who he is. I would have probably not seen him so soon. But as
I
soon
don't
as he
even know
made
how I
that,
came across him, to be quite honest with
as
you.
soon as he made that Dope as Yola video, like 2 hours later, it came across my feed.
It popped up in my recommended as soon as he made the Dope as Yola.
Mine too.
Yeah,
And then
I
Dope as
didn't get the
Yola
Dope
was
as
in the
Yola thing, I
comments.
don't think.
And that's how I found him. And I'm glad I did, bro, because he showed me companies that I wouldn't have found it so easily for sure if it wasn't for him.
That's the same thing that
I
I said.
love
I'm
him,
glad I
dude,
found him
for
and his
that.
channel for that. But
Well, true, and I would have never met you guys. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, for sure, dude. Good things have come out of his chat. I've told him that before him, like on the phone and with Smokey on the phone and all. Like, bro, your community is a hell of a thing because, like, I've found real life people out of that chat, quite a few now. Because Tom, I got probably like 8 phone numbers in my chat that came out of Canvas and Coffee chat.
hell yeah. And we all the same fucking people. We all do the same shit. We all like the same shit.
That's what I'm saying. So it's easy. And I've kind of weeded out where it's not like the kids or the just like followers that have found me. It's been the older people that are older stoners, and that's what I like to hang. That's what I hang out with.
Yeah,
That's what I
man. The people
I'm
that like
getting
to
older.
chill. You know, yeah, the people that like to chill, not the people that want to be hyped up all the fucking time.
Yeah, dude, I can't do it. I'm about to die right now. So fucking trying to think of what joint I'm gonna roll up.
yeah, dog, you look stoned as fuck.
Yeah, dude, I am.
Well, man, if you make it over, dog, I'll save you a plate. That food's gonna be fire.
I'll try, dude. I'm gonna here soon. I'll get off and make a phone call to see if I can make it happen. But I would, like I say, don't hold your breath. You know me. I'm not gonna like tell you I'm coming because I count on me not coming. But I might surprise you here soon. Who knows?
I hear you.
That's
Like
a good
I
way
said,
to
if
do it.
I already got paid, I would just pay for an Uber for myself to come back over to your house.
Yeah. I'm strapped as shit right now, dude. I got very little bit of money. I'm trying to make it work.
I hear you.
But I don't
yeah,
have to call and
that
cancel an
sobered me
order.
up a
As
little
much
bit.
as I hate to do that type of shit, I had to do it, bro.
That might be what you need to do is to fucking eat something, bro.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Fuck it. Go find something. I at least
I
gotta
said
get
just do the
something to
same thing I
drink.
did. Turn the cam off and just keep talking while you eating. That's what the fuck I did.
You know what I just noticed? I haven't had anything to drink, bro. Even that Pepsi I got out, I gave to you, and I haven't drank nothing all day. That's probably what's wrong with me.
Yeah. They get some hydration going on.
And I've been
Especially
sweating
you
the
sitting
whole
out there
damn
sweating
time.
and shit too. Yeah.
Y'all can enjoy the dirty counter, but the nice Florida farm decor. You know what I'm saying?
Man, the way I look at it is we all that way. I'm the same way. So I ain't gonna judge nobody.
Shit, like I said, I don't give a shit. Just the way. I mean, it's what it is. Call me
I
what
don't
you
give a
want.
fuck
Don't call
either.
me
That's why
for
I said
front.
fucking
You know what I mean?
can't judge me. I'm still living the way I want to fucking live. So fuck you.
I learned that early in life. Call me what you want. Don't call me for front. Because people will talk shit about you, talk shit about your weed, talk shit about everything, and then call you wanting a
Yep.
front fucking 2 days
What
later
something
because
2 days
you really
later,
got the
yeah.
best thing
Hey
they can
man, I
get.
heard you got something. Like what are you talking about? You were just talking shit about me 2 days ago, motherfucker. Fuck you.
I noticed that's your little catchphrase on your show on your.
Yeah, call me what you want, but don't call me for fronts after that. I've
Hell
always
yeah.
said that like my whole life. When people go to talking shit, that's just what I say. So I figured when I did my channel, I'd say something that I'm known for. Because everybody's got a little fucking thing they say. I was gonna do a long one. My first video's got some dumb shit in the beginning, but oh shit, look at Smokey showing out, dude.
Hell yeah.
That cream sauce is something else. I wanted some sort of cream sauce with the pork chops we had the other night. Because I don't know if you guys have ever had pork chops and rice with that cream sauce. I've had it somewhere else before. And I'm like, can you
I
make
can't eat
cream
it, man.
sauce?
As much as
We got
I used to love it as a kid, I can't eat it now. I don't know what it is. My gut turned off pork. Like I a little bit of salami, a little bit of pepperoni, maybe that's some bacon, and that's about all the pork I can do.
well, that's why we're having chicken tenders tonight. But the pork chops were just fried, and we made that cream sauce. Dog, that cream sauce is to die for.
Oh shit, I bet, dude. We make
Well, shit, if it's good on
y'all
pork,
ever
it'd probably be good on chicken too.
Yeah.
y'all ever heard of
Well,
cracked
it'd be good over
taters?
it'd be good on steak. It's just good.
Yeah, cream sauce is
Oh,
good on
that's my
steak too,
thing.
like peppercorn sauce. Man, I can't believe we've been on here this long. And we still going.
But shit, I
Like
wouldn't
I
have been
said,
doing
when y'all call it, I'll call. Oh shit, I'm not watching chat again. Damn it, dude. Y'all gotta help me.
I haven't
That's
seen anybody, so I don't know. I don't even know how many people we're live with or any of that.
Yeah, dog. All I can see
Yeah,
is
you
this.
could have a few dry rooms with a mold problem. Like I'm way bad. Oh, so you followed him even before the dope is Yola, Dayton?
Yeah, say I don't know where I don't even remember seeing the Dope is Yola video, so I don't think that I started following him until after the Dope is Yola stuff.
Yeah.
And he just popped up in my recommended, and that's the way I found him.
Yep.
And that's why
But
I'm
I
trying to do
also
something. I don't know. I don't know what we can do as personally to start popping up in these stoners recommended, but
Well, do what he did. He started doing a lot of shorts, and he started doing the live streams every night. You know what I'm saying? And it's like and then having other
The
people come in.
chances
Until I get 50 people.
Because
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
just
I hold like I've always got at least 3 people in here.
The little
So
weed plants that I got to put in the tent. Tap
yeah,
in.
and it just takes time. I mean, it's like some of these guys will blow up because they got affiliates too. I mean, if you got to work that affiliate side of it, the business side of it.
I do have a Chronic Guru affiliate for anybody, and they got fucking fire.
Yeah, you need to
What
start
do you think
posting
about
that
it,
down
Smokey?
on the bottom, you know, when and stuff when you're making videos, so that people have it like on a banner.
I need to start just putting it. Well, see, when I first got the link, I was so new to YouTube, it wouldn't even let me post clickable links yet.
Yeah, well, you know, they
For
don't worry
live
about
and
the clickable.
everything.
Yeah, but is it a discount code or is it a discount link?
It's a link. You hit it and you go into their
Okay. Yeah,
site
see that.
under
Yeah,
like
that's
me and
it's got to
any
be a
purchase
code to
you
do it on
make.
YouTube because YouTube doesn't allow links
Oh
for
yeah.
that shit.
Well, I
Yeah.
did put it up on there, and you can copy and paste it into your browser.
Yeah, you can put it like on your first pinned comment in there.
Yeah, that's what I did. And in the
Yeah.
description on 2 different videos where I mentioned Chronic Guru, I put my affiliate code in there, and I said that you can't click it, just copy it and paste it into your browser, and it works.
Yeah.
I've tried it. I've used it.
And the other people, I don't know, they're on the chat. The other 3 or 4 people are in the chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It takes a little while, man. It's like, but you continue doing this for about a month and a half, 2 months,
for
man.
sure.
You'll see that shit will fucking start kicking up, and you'll start having 50, and then you'll go from 50 to like fucking 80, and then one day somebody will raid you, and you get 500. You know what I'm saying?
One day somebody will have the fucking cops kick my door in.
No, not that kind of raid.
When they call that swatting somebody, fuck.
No, I was
That's why
talking
I
about
wonder if I'm
raiding
showing
you
too
from
much
somebody
sometimes.
else's live stream, and then them fucking they're dumping their chat over to you. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure, dude. That's how Chief in Session really helped me get up. Like he was sending people. I got probably like a good 10 or 15 subscribers from Chief.
That's what I'm saying, man. And it's like it's not really like farming subscribers. It's just like, you know, just kind of putting yourself out there and telling everybody, hey, check me out, you know.
And I found
I'm not a self-promoting person, so that's the reason why I don't really promote anything or do much shit with my channel, because it's like I just rather support other people. I'm better support.
My channel, I've only got fucking 8 subscribers, and 2 of them are y'all.
Yeah, I have like 4, and I've had my channel for like 14 years. Or no, 10 years. I'm sorry. I've had my channel for 10 years.
And get in like the Haze for Days, Hempin' Ain't Easy Discord and Cowboys Discord and shit, and start telling people you got to make some videos like I had to do. I had to make a few to have ready, and then start telling them, hey, I just put up this review. I just put up this review. I have more on my channel. And just every time you drop one, mention you dropped it, and you'll be surprised how many people go watch it. You don't really have to push it, just mention. Like you can just say, I just made a review of blah blah blah, and say just that, and you're gonna have at least 5 people say what's your YouTube
that's where
channel.
I'd get stuck making videos, because I'd be like all up in the B-roll footage and trying to make the B-roll footage look so great. Because like I'll be looking at it myself and be like, that shit looks great. I got to show everybody else. And then I would get sucked in. I would take forever to make a video. That's the reason why I don't even try to do it anymore.
It's hard to edit, but like I haven't figured editing out. But once you know how to edit, I bet it is hard to like not want to fix everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, you want to have a good intro. You want to, I mean, I know how to do all the stuff. It's just putting the effort into it.
His name is Two Stone. His name is not Ralph. You crazy.
He looks like a Ralph Cramden.
We're about to bust out the fucking the Bachelor special, dog.
Oh yeah,
Walmart.
You could
that's
be eating
the
good if you
the
came over
special,
here
the
and
deli
actually got, like,
special.
Believe
pre-packed.
it or not, them bitches are good for what they are. Them motherfuckers are really good.
Oh, those are what
I told him
Walmart, aren't they?
because he's got a.
Yeah.
It's gonna cost him
Yeah,
too
It's
much
that
to
shit's
buy
good.
get an
I
Uber.
did. That's the Angus ones. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're actually good. And I put that. I have that
I
already
told
cooked
him, but he
bacon.
stayed on live and said,
Oh
she said
yeah,
you
you
should
can
have
just
rolled
throw
over
that
here
on
with
top
us,
of
and then
there.
you could have just taken
Yeah, make a
home.
bacon cheeseburger. Yeah, that's
I
the way I
know,
am.
but she
Man,
was
I
ready to
cannot eat a
go,
burger
dude.
without bacon. I don't know why,
And
unless it's my
she
own
was ready
burger.
to go, and I
You
wasn't
still had your
ready.
buddy coming over, yeah.
You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
just, I hate it. Work out, but I'll try, bro. But like I said, I probably ain't gonna make it. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, I followed Stone because of I saw him on TJ's, and then from him I followed Chiefin, and I had already followed Smokey from before I followed Stone. And then I gotta follow Tie Dye. I don't think I'm following him right now.
Cause he actually got videos up before me. He was the one that really pushed me. And he was like, "Bro, I just did one this morning. The
I'm
guitar
surprised we
video
haven't
I
seen
watched."
Jedi.
I know. I've been waiting. He texted me, and he's got to know. I mean, that I'm on here. He's subscribed to me. He knows I'm on here. He told me he was really busy and he would hit me up later if he could, but I haven't heard nothing from him.
Yeah, he's got obligations. It's all good.
Oh no shit. She just found me by searching THCA on YouTube. I've had a lot of people tell me that, believe it or not. I got like over 300 views, almost 400, I think, on my THCA King video.
See, I mean, should I just be borrowing pack from you and posting THCA videos, or buying me a little bit of THCA? So it seems like
That's what I said. You gotta
It just
decide
seems
what
like
you want to do, dude. You can
the thing anymore. Is that's the big like search, I guess. I don't know.
like you can do Florida reviews of like your
I
dispensary shit too,
You
dude.
got to
It's
put
just if
like
you want to be in
hashtag
the THCA
THCA
market,
in
yeah,
your
I can
title,
give
you
you
know?
some, but you're gonna have to start buying some and reviewing it, you know, or you're just gonna have the same reviews I have. But
Yeah,
yeah, I can get
I
you
like to
some to
follow
get
the smaller
started. But
channels too,
you're
because
gonna,
you can actually talk to
yeah, if you
people.
want,
You know, once the channels blow up and they get so big, you can barely like if Eric. I've had Eric read a lot of my comments and answer a lot of my questions and shit, but
that's
it's
just out of
been
pure
because
love.
of how I phrased it or how I said things and when I said them, like when he was looking at the screen and stuff. But you got to time it for him to fucking say
well,
anything to
thanks
you.
for looking for me and finding for sure, Dayton.
But yeah, that finding small channels, man, you know you're gonna get, you know, feedback from somebody at a small channel. That's what I like about that.
Yeah, and it's like here we're into the ground floor. You know what I mean? Who's to know how far this is gonna go?
And me and
Yeah.
him, like me and Smokey, will get the channels linked up, and we're gonna try to start doing more than just YouTube. You know, we might end up with some product or something. We're gonna try to do something.
And then hopefully we can do it together. We can get a better camera, and we can start. You know,
Yeah,
you could do
that's
some
what I
exotic.
say. We might be able to do small like budget drops or something to the few people we have or something. Try to see how big we get. See if we can do a little something like that, and then try to build the channel off that money, man.
And then I was thinking about
People like do giveaways to build subscribers.
You gotta do it like he did it, like TJ did it. You gotta start out and make sure your shit's an LLC.
Yeah.
And then once you get that LLC, then everything from there is business, and you know, and then you have, you know, write-offs and business expenses and stuff that you can do because you're doing for your channel, you know. When you get cameras and shit, even though you may get money from your channel to put, you know, to buy a camera, you can still write that shit off because it's a business expense, you know.
I have a buddy that wants me to go in business with him, and he already has an LLC. He already has a bunch of clientele that he delivers weed to throughout the state. He already has a clothing company. But you know,
yeah, man, those are the break-in businesses now. It seems like, you know, is the t-shirt company and the the stationary type shit, you know, getting people's shit printed up and stuff. Those are like the breakout companies anymore. Like what is it? Bunker Branding is what the dude from Demolition Ranch, you know, he fucking started that shit.
Now he started in his living room, him and his wife.
Yep.
After working in a dentist office all day and making videos on the weekend, like that dude come out the mud.
No, he's not a dentist office. He's a vet.
Yeah, that's what I said. A dentist. I said dentist. I meant vet. Working in a vet's office.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a vet, bro. Working.
Him and his sister
office,
both.
But
yeah, him and his sister own it. Yeah, because his dad retired. His dad Lee is awesome. I watch all of them. I think they're awesome.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I cried when his brother died.
Oh man, yeah, me too. Because I lost my
real,
brother, dude.
Like I actually cried.
Yeah.
I was watching
out
him
about
back
that.
in the day, dude. He made so many dope gun videos.
Oh yeah,
he's still doing it.
Him and FPS Russia, man. FPS Russia was one of the originals.
He just doesn't pop up in my feed anymore. He used to be all in my feed.
Oh yeah, I'm subscribed to him still because I watched him do the mansion fucking rebuild on his where he bought an abandoned mansion and fucking rebuilt that whole fucking thing.
That? I've seen the video of it all torn up.
Yeah, he not the the one that you're seeing now is his ranch. He's got a abandoned ranch. I'm
talking about the mansion that needed flooring.
Oh yeah. That was he's done that already, and now his wife was getting death threats and shit. So Mayor is no longer on the channel anymore.
Damn.
Because on the family channel, what was she getting death threats for?
Yeah, that we don't even know. He didn't tell everybody that. He just said, when it comes to his family, he's like the rest of us. He's a fucking man, and he's gonna protect his family. So he said, with him being out there, he said, he's been on YouTube so many years that doesn't bother him. But he said, when you start messing with my wife, he said, then we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah, well, I'm sure she's cute, and I'm sure it was like probably had some stalker situations and all kinds of
or something. Yeah, it was like something about people showing up to his house and shit and stuff like that. So
and who's dumb enough to show up to Demolition Ranch's house?
Some dude pulled right up to his house one night. He said and scared the effing shit out of him. So he went and got fucking some bulletproof vests and fucking a whole bunch of kit gear and shit, to fucking night vision gear and shit. He was like, I'm gonna make sure if somebody comes rolling up to my house next time, I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna be prepared because he's in Texas.
Yeah, remember that happened. You don't think remember he had a guy left his phone or his drill. He said when they were working on the house.
Yeah,
and that's why he went and bought all that shit. I remember that because he was like, "Man, this dude's walking around my fucking house, and all I had was this gun, and I didn't have a vest ready."
Yep. Yeah, and
that's why he got all outfitted. I remember that.
Yeah, that's why he got that shit. And then after that shit, then he went and made a video and said, "Yeah, Mayor's no longer comfortable with being, in the videos and being out there like that." He said, his kids are getting older too, and he said, he doesn't want the kids in the videos and stuff either because they're young and impressionable and stuff, and don't want anybody coming back at them.
That's fucked up.
So he's basically, it's him and his sister that fucking are on there all the damn time. I think that's his sister, the other chick that's on there all the time. Because she's the one that's always with him at the veterinary hospital too.
Bro, they have some funny shit too. Like when they're shooting out that, they have like those shorts and shit where he's out the office window with a gun.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, when he had the fucking 50 cal set up in the window.
me and you, like, and people that know that he made that short because at some point a fucking deer has more than likely been shot out that window.
Exactly, but
they were working one morning and they looked out and there was a fucking 12-point standing out there, basket
every
rack.
morning. every morning he comes out to the fucking garage and he feeds the deer. He's hand feeding the deer corn come out of his hand. But he said he's not a big hunter like that. He said he does hunt. He said, but it's not. That's not his, main thing. So
he likes to shoot shit, and he's really good at it.
Yeah, but his main thing. He said is not. He said I'd rather shoot shit and destroy it. He said than fucking shoot an animal. He said that I may or may not get. He said in Texas. He said it is not guaranteed that you shoot an animal and you're going to find that animal.
Yeah,
he
for
said.
sure.
He said, and more than likely, you're not going to find it on your property. You're going to find it on somebody else's property. He said, so it's not. He says it's not a very easy thing to do. It's one of those you got to be a good shot to hunt and fucking. And
you got to neck shoot them. Like if you see people that hunt in Texas or Florida,
he can knock that bitch right out.
See, in Texas or Florida, like it's Florida's bad because we have so much undergrowth and palmettos and shit that shit hides in and dies.
I'm always a double lung person. I've always been a double lung person. It's like you take away them lungs and they ain't gonna get far.
You think, but like, bro, that double lung, those still going a ways. Like I neck shoot everything, bro, because if you either hit or you miss most of the time, and if you hit, you're gonna break their neck, and they're not going no fucking way.
Yeah, that's true.
You know
what
I mean?
I love that neck meat, man.
Hey, it is what it is, though. Try to shoot high and try to shoot right at that. If you can hit them right at the junction of the neck and the head, then if it's a doe, I just head shoot them, bro. A doe.
I haven't hunted in years, man. I got my bow back there and everything else. I got 2 bows.
A bow is one of the best ways.
2 Bowtech bows. Both of them are badass. It's my
how many
one
pound,
of them.
How many pound is the pullback? Do you know?
70.
Okay.
Yeah, both of them are 70 pound. I asked for an 80 pound, but they didn't make an 80 pound in the model that I wanted when I got my first one. So he told me it was 80, but it was 70. I figured it out when I got home, but it wasn't no big deal.
That's a big boy bow for sure.
Yeah, the shit. It would pay the big boy price for it too. I paid fucking $1,700 for that bow.
My brother fucking hunts on 95. I've never bow hunted, but
that bow is my black and red bow, and that's Orion. And then the other bow is like a fucking OD green color, and that's Sarge.
All you need to like 65 really is, you know what I mean, decent, but 80 is good, but I don't see the need. Like my brother,
there's not that much difference between 70 and 80. And the only reason why I would see it is if you're really hard at pulling a bow back. That's the only way I can see you having an 80-pound bow, because it's literally like 4 to 5 feet per second between a 70-pound and an 80-pound bow. It's just it's a marketing ploy.
My brother's was set at 95, and it's just too fucking hard to pull back, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's way too much. That's when your ligaments and shit start
hard
getting stretched.
To pull back, you know what I mean?
Well, you got to do it a certain way.
I swear to God,
when you get to here, you got to get to a point where you're pulling and you're stretching at the same time, so that you're pulling and stretching into it, so that you lock back into it when you get back. Because if you just try to go straight and just pull it straight back like you're doing a target bow or something, you're gonna fucking your shoulder up.
I normally have to point it down. Once I start pulling it, I'll have.
Yeah, see, I just always at the target is where I keep it at, because like if I point it down, I'm too afraid I'm gonna fucking blow my bow up. Because if you shoot something that close, like to the ground under that power, it's gonna make your bow collapse. It's gonna fucking derail the bow.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely bring it up, but it feels easier for me to draw it back after I pull it a little bit.
Yeah, and then it feels safer. I understand that, but like I'm saying, close like that, like it sometimes the bow can't release enough energy and it'll fucking derail the bow. But yeah, I just always
practice.
I'm straight on fucking target. I got the target right in the other room right there. I shoot inside the house because there's not enough yard out here for me to shoot outside. So I and without injuring or hurting somebody or worrying about a loose arrow flying somewhere.
Here, dude.
Man.
If y'all don't know about Monkey Man, check him out. If there's anybody else in here, I don't know. Monkey Man grows pot. He lives in Canada, and he grows
Monkey Man. I thought it said Mountain Man. Look at me. I'm high still.
Was that the dude you told me I could talk to?
Yeah. The one that grows all the weed and shit.
Does he have a YouTube or no?
Yeah, he's got a YouTube. He goes live every day, a couple times a day. It's that channel right there, Monkey Man Productions.
Hell yeah. I'd like to talk.
Right now, he's doing a strain. He does a different strain review every day for. He's doing 30 days. I don't know what day we're on. What day are we on, Monkey Man? If you ain't left yet.
What happened to tie dye, man? Oh, that's right. He said he was going to get cigarettes. That's right.
I love to meet fellow growers and hash makers, because you know it's you know, I mean, I can still nerd out with you guys.
That's what I'm saying. You nerd out with the other people because they understand what you're talking about more.
That's what I was saying about being in his chats. A lot of other growers are in his chat. So there's one like Alien Genetics or something you can talk to. Like there's some growers in his chats for sure.
Chiefin just put something up. What did he put up?
See, I'll see the comments before me.
He's chiefing out the honey
I
stick.
don't, because I only have this phone on the Streamlabs. I don't have my other phone. My kid's on it.
Oh, Chief's on?
No, he just put up a short chiefing out the honey stick.
Oh yeah, dude.
I think it's a short.
You know?
He's starting to do good again. When I first found Chief, dude, there'd be 200 people in his lives.
Oh, so he wasn't lying about that, because that's what he was saying the other night.
No, dude, Steve ain't lying about nothing. Bro, he's got 10,500 subscribers. At one time, dude, he was slapped viral, dude. But he just had a little series of misfortune and events. And when you hit 10,000, they start looking at you. You know what I mean? Start watching you for real. And like TJ asked for all this stuff right at like 5,000. But Chief didn't. And when he hit 10, they really started looking at him.
Yeah, and you gotta make sure you keep the advertisements turned off and shit.
He deleted all his old content, so he doesn't have like enough content to get watch hours now to move up. Like he's just in a rut, but we're gonna get him out of it. He's starting to hit the algorithm again and all type of shit. Like,
oh yeah. Cause like what was I gonna say? Fuck.
Because you know when you go to the live streams, you just like click on live stream and you start scrolling through everyone who's on live. That's how I found Chief. I was just scrolling through the live one day, fucking around, and ran into Chief. And,
well, I found him through your channel because you follow him, and it was at the bottom of your channel when I fucking subscribed to you. So that's how I followed Chief.
There you go.
I followed him because I was in your live chat the other day and he popped in. That's only he hasn't popped up in my recommended.
And I figured that's what the CS was. That was after your name. Once I saw the CS, and then I was like, "Oh, let me check him out."
Yeah, the CS has been on there
and
so long.
He only lives 40 minutes down the road from me. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, he said
I was real close.
I told him you're cool people for sure.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all.
Oh, of course.
Because both of y'all done said good things about me, and I'm like, shit, dude, I'm gonna have to fucking pay them back just because they're being so damn nice to me.
Well, bro, you've been one of the coolest people I found in like the chats and shit. Like with they would actually talk back to me and fucking like find out about
I'm
shit.
saying some people are just trying to talk to TJ, not to the chat, you know. And I'm
me
trying
and
to talk
you
to
would
everybody.
have like our own conversation going, and TJ would be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Like, nothing, TJ. I'm not talking to you, dude. I'm not worried about you anymore. Stay over there and get high. We're talking, bitch. No, I'm just kidding.
But that's about what you feel like saying. It's like, look, man, it'll be okay. Just keep smoking your joint and talk about what you were talking about. It'll be okay.
Dude, you've been ignoring, you know what I mean? You haven't read nothing I've wrote in chat for the last hour, and now you want to be like, what are you talking about?
No, it's funny. It's like you start doing this shit, and then all of a sudden you get the same woes that everybody else gets, the YouTube woes. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna fix their plate.
But that's why I said once you blow up like that, your channel, the chat gets so fast that you can't. If you don't find a way to slow it down to read it, you ain't gonna be able to keep up with it.
Yeah, Monkey Man didn't stick around. He's so busy, but he's so cool. He just pops in every live, comments at least once or twice, and likes.
That's all right, man. He's just trying to support you, bro. That's awesome.
Which that's why I say it's cool as shit what he does. I just was letting him know, like, to get a hold of him, go to his lives. He's probably live right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely. I didn't add him the other night because I was busy with y'all and Chief, and I just forgot. But once I get off here, which I gotta get off in a second because dinner's done, I gotta make the kids plates and
hell yeah,
like that.
And then it's a fucking another hour till bedtime.
Oh well, yeah, kids, not me.
Yeah, I know. But I was saying the hour till bedtime for the kids, so that way you can fucking do daddy things. That's why I was saying. Yeah, I know how that goes. It's not like that anymore, but it used to be like that. But I kind of miss those days, to be quite honest. They hold on to those and cherish them as much as you can, man.
Yo, calm down.
For sure, dude.
Yeah, because it's like, my boy's grown now. He ain't even here no more. He's living on his own. He got his girl, got his truck, and got his job, and he's doing good. So I talk to him about once a week.
You can have a million things going on and like would be more worried about that than your kid, kind of. Even if you're still a good parent, you know what I mean? You're always worried about making sure you get the money or whatever. As soon as you get locked up, you don't give a fuck about none of that other shit. You're worried about your kid, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you should have been worried about your kid long before that.
Be more worried about him when he's around than other shit, you know?
Yeah.
All right, guys.
All right, Smokey. Thanks for hanging, brother.
All right, man. Yeah, bro. Anytime, dude.
For sure, anytime. I'll catch up with y'all later. I'm sure someone will go live or something.
If I get off here and get cleaned up and can make it, and it's not too late, I'll text or call you and see if you're still up.
I'll be up, so just hit me up.
All right, man. I'll hit you up.
Yes, sir.
All right, guys.
Be safe.
Tom, it was a pleasure.
Yes, sir. Pleasure.
Pleasure. Y'all come eat all this dinner.
That was funny.
I have to get out from your screen. On mine, you just push end at the bottom, but
yeah, it says
leave. Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah, Monkey Man, for real, bro. Like you helped me out. You helped me get a few subscribers for sure, and made me moderator in your chat and all type of stuff, dude. I really appreciate you.
No, man, I've been trying to help, man, because it's like I see what y'all are doing and what y'all are trying to do. So it's just like I said, I like to help, and I ain't doing anything. I should be doing something because I'm a stay-at-home dad and I don't do anything else but take care of the odds and ends around here and fucking make sure everybody's fed and shit. But it's like I got to start doing something. So I said, shit, why not? Fuck it. And I got a buddy to do it with or some buddies to do it with. I might as well keep on going with it and try to do something with it. Fuck it.
I want to get Blazing Jedi on here, dude. That dude's pretty cool, believe it or not. Like, he's building a cool ass fucking vape, like a e-rig. He's building his own e-rig, and it's
I saw how he already like decked out his Puffco and shit. His Puffco's got like all that cool shit on it.
Bro, they're building an e-rig from the ground up. Like he 3D printed and like the battery, bro. They're building their own e-rig to patent.
Yeah, man, because like you remember the old when you used to go into like fucking Walmart, they used to have those Cyclone fucking things that fucking you would take a quarter and you stick a quarter in it and it would spin its way down until it got down to the bottom and you could watch it spin all the way down the circle. If you took that and flipped that upside down and fucking put two turp pearls in the bottom of that bitch. That would be the perfect motherfucker for hitting dabs, because the harder you hit the dab, the further the pearls would slide up the sides.
That's fucking smart, dude.
So that's probably what he's doing with that 3D printing shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, he's made it. It looks kind of like a Carter and a Puffco had a baby, dude. It's a regular E-rig. I don't know what he's gonna do for the glass, but what I seen was just the base. He's building the base, and he had it ready with the screen in the side of the fucking device and everything. Like the new ones where you can set the degrees, you can see how many puffs it's taken in its entire life.
Oh
and all
yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. If you he was wearing a NASA shirt in one of his videos, and I was thinking, I wonder if this dude does like electrical fucking shit or electrical engineering or something.
He does.
Yeah,
does.
because again, he looks like the type. It's
Bro,
not
he's
that,
building. He said that he's building his own E-rig that's gonna be like better than he wants because he bro uses them E-rigs and has them all decked out, and he has all of
I
them.
hate how much they
So
cost, though. You know what I'm
what he's
saying?
doing, he
Should
said
not
he's
cost
gonna
that
make
much.
something that's
These
better.
things right here, if I can buy this fucking thing right here for fucking $60, there's no reason why I can't buy a motherfucking vape for $60. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? It's the same
Well,
board, it's the
I
same
don't.
chip. It heats up, it does everything, it controls the heat temperature and everything. It's
You
got
can. You can get the E-Stick Ripper, like that thing Chief has. That's a weed vape and an E-rig that works good, and he paid $80 for that.
yeah, because it's like a tank. It goes on the top. You talking about?
No,
That
it's a
just
whole
screws
E-rig.
in. No,
You
I'm
haven't
talking about
seen.
no, I'm talking about this right here. You can get a tank that goes on the top
Yeah.
that is ceramic on the inside, and it works
Mhm.
for dabs or it works for fucking
Yeah, I used to
flour.
have one.
Yeah, and
I have one
that's
called a greedy tank. It's the shit.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. So if you can do that, there's no reason. Oh shit, I had to reset my shit again.
But I'm saying what he's doing is buying. He's building an E-rig that the problems, the things that he doesn't like about the Carta or the things he doesn't like about the Puffco, like about heating or this or that, he's fixing all that and build his own custom one, and they're gonna try to produce it. I guess it's pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Fucking give them some competition. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody else really giving them competition right now.
That's what I was saying, bro. And he said that they've got their name and
That'll help
everything now,
lower the
that they're gonna
prices in the
start
market.
buying. Bro, we're gonna be able to buy from Blazing Jedi here soon. I told him that I'll market it. I have a small audience, but I will market it on here and
Hell yeah. And fucking do a review video and shit,
I
you know?
told him to just send me his product, dude, and I will push review videos really hard. I said just send me good product and make sure it's the same thing you're gonna send out. Don't make me look dumb and all. You know what I mean? I
Exactly.
would do that. I told him I'd do anything he needed me to do. I think that's cool that he's starting a company and his whole focus is on customer service and good prices. Is the whole reason he's doing
Yeah, that's
the
what I'm
company.
saying. You know, because the prices are way too high because they got a monopoly in the fucking market because really nobody is really
Thanks,
fucking with them
bro.
right
See
now.
you later, monkey. Appreciate you.
Damn, I didn't even see that.
But
we need
so
to.
that's why I told Blazing Jedi we'll try to get him. I've already got him some subscribers. I think I got him like 3 or 4 through just asking people to go over there and trying to get him up, man, because he's got a lot going on. And like if he can get it, he said his company's ready to go now. It won't be long, and he'll have products. So
Hell yeah.
that'll be cool. And he's a big hash head, and he's telling he wants to have
Yeah.
rosin and shit. So he'll probably
Yeah,
have good rosin.
I
and a
was
good price.
watching it and him. Yeah, I was watching that shit. I gave him a bunch of fucking likes and shit on his videos and shit. Because I was like, yeah, fucking. I just like I said, I like supporting small channels, man. Because it's like, you know, I like to see people blow up. I like to see people fucking, you know, make some money. Shit, I watched No Life Shaq do that, man. No Life Shaq did one fucking video for fucking an Eminem fucking video and blew the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? And it's like that's all you need to do is just and it's don't know where your unicorn is. You just keep searching until you find it, but eventually that unicorn will fucking make you blow the fuck up, you know?
Yeah, thanks for subbing to Jedi for sure, bro. Like he's worth sub to. Like I say, his
Yeah,
videos are better
good going,
quality
Dave.
than mine and edited well and all that. Like he makes good videos.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
He doesn't do bud reviews as of right now. He doesn't have many because he doesn't smoke a lot of bud. But he said he's got some on the way and he's gonna start making videos. So.
But you don't have to double dip. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going to do reviews, I'm not going to do reviews on dabs and shit because I don't do dabs. You know what I'm saying? Why would I do that? You know, because I would be coming from a place of misinformation. You know?
Yeah, I smoke both. But I don't claim to be a rosin expert either.
Yeah.
Like I smoke a lot of BHO and shit, like high grade BHO concentrate is what I like.
Yeah, I mean, I was fucking hitting all that shit, the diamonds and everything else with my brother. I mean, I've done all that shit. I know, what you're supposed to do. Like I was trying to help you with the terp pearl in yours because yours has that raised bottom in the bottom of the bucket, and that's what that's for, is put a terp pearl in there so it'll help spin around the outside. And that's what I'm saying. I know stuff like that, but I don't, I'm not an expert,
Yeah.
But now, when it comes to flour, I can tell you what flour tastes like. I can give you a perfect description, especially the first time. Like that, when I told everybody about that mandarin orange cookie taste with the fucking GG4, and everybody was laughing at me like, this motherfucker giving us like some fucking exact thing, and I'm like, yeah, that's what the fuck I taste. And it's like, I'm just telling you what it is, and then everybody else went back and said, yeah, that shit was good.
Dog, that Gorilla before y'all went ape about that. You seen how happy the walking dude is. I keep waiting on him to pop back up. But
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And tie-dye, I've been waiting for him to come back. Oh, the walking dude. Yeah, that's who you're talking about, tie-dye.
Yeah, bro, he comes in under all these different names. But I understand because he has a company, but we also try to help.
I watched you, and I think your first live stream with him one night.
Might have been. He was on for the second one. Yeah, my second.
Yeah, and that was the first live stream I caught of yours. I think the first one I didn't catch, and then there was one that was like 6 hours long, but you got rid of that joint, and I was like, go back and watch it. I was like, damn, I thought I had some fucking watching to do, and then all of a sudden you got rid of that shit. I was like, oh, there was something he didn't want to be on there.
Yeah, I had to I went back and looked at one of my things I threw up. Had my fucking full name and address in the background of it.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's what I said. It must have been something wasn't supposed to be there.
For like a week before I noticed it, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" I snatched it down. Like I said, I'm not hiding or nothing, but I don't want to all of a sudden accidentally get big, and then they dig way back in my channel and find my address.
Yeah. Yeah,
but it's all public anyway. I'm fucking registered. I gotta be registered. Not as a fucking sex offender though. You can check that registry. I promise you I'm not fucking on it, but I'm registered as a violent felon. But
I ain't worried about that shit. You know what that is? I got a buddy of mine that's registered.
People will assume I said I'm registered. People will go, "Oh, he's a kitty tub, bitch. I'll beat you up." You say that about me.
I got a buddy of mine that okay, he was the drummer for our band. Our bassist for the band at the time was having some problems, broke up with his girl. He went out that night to a party and then to a rave, and then after he left the rave, he came to another party, which my buddy, and you know how, I don't know if you know bands like that or not, but the bassists and the drummers are always like the closest of friends. It's like those two things go together, the bass and the drums. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like they're just, so these guys were best friends, and he passed out at the party. Well, they started doing shit to him because he was the first person to pass out. You know how it is back in the day. First person to pass out at the party. Well, my buddy pulled down his pants and stuck a fucking brush between his ass cheeks, the fucking handle of the brush. So when he woke up, he thinks somebody was trying to fuck him in the ass. And then he farted on his head, and they had video of this, and he died. And they tried to say that he died because they hogtied him too. I'm sorry, they hogtied him first, then they pulled his pants down and stuck. And because they hogtied him, they tried to say that he died because of asphyxiation. So this is his best friend. His best friend dies of an overdose at a party, and they try to make an example out of him by fucking saying that it was manslaughter, that he tried to fucking do something to kill him. So he had to. His lawyer talked his parents into making him plead guilty to involuntary manslaughter. He got 10 years. He got out after 6 years, and he had to register as a sex offender because of putting the hairbrush in between his ass cheeks. So he's now in a band, a big band. I'm not saying who it is or anything. It's a big local band in Maryland and shit. And he, he's still on Facebook. He just changed his name and made a different version as his name so he could still have a Facebook channel and still get out there to his peeps and shit. But yeah, it's a really fucked up thing, that you gotta work your whole fucking life around.
But I'm 100%, dude. I've seen that shit go on in my family and shit. It fucks people up, dude. Bro, in prison, I wasn't much of nobody. Like, I made a little bit of moves and shit, but, like, I would put down on the child, like a fucking sex offender.
Yeah.
I would put down on them if I could, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I know.
like
and it's like, and my buddy just happened to be one of those dudes that fucking, that wasn't what, happened.
And there's some of those, like, in Florida, it's hard to check paperwork, but every compound's got phones, so like you'll get looked up. Eventually, somebody will find out and they'll look you up. But they find out, like, we knew there was a dude on the compound that he was a sex offender, but it was the story that a lot of people try to claim. But we looked him up and it was true. He was 19, she was 17. It was all gravy until she got pregnant, and then her parents pressed charges or some shit.
Yeah, and then that makes you look like 16. You're a bad person.
I think she was 16 and he was 19, but still, you know what I mean? The kid was still, I think he was either in high school or he had just got out. They'd been together a couple years and it was all okay, but when she got pregnant, they flipped the script on him and he ended up in prison over it.
Go ahead, baby. Go get
that stuff does happen, though, for sure.
Go ahead. Go. Yeah, it does. Go. But yeah, the fucking.
But then you see a lot of creepy old fucking men.
Yes, man, that too, man, and fucking. I just, that shit made me leery when I used to go to school and pick my kids up, because you see old motherfuckers just hanging around. You don't know if they're there to pick up a kid or they're just fucking hanging out to fucking, whatever the fuck they do. You know what I'm saying? It's like it makes you fucking wonder.
Bro, there was this dude, he lived next to me and shit, like, and I should have known off the rip, but I ain't gonna lie, I didn't check into it much at first. Like, he was alright, and he was the baker in the kitchen, which is like, people have been locked up. No, that's a decent little job to get into.
Yeah, that's a decent little job, yeah.
He was the baker.
I used to work in the kitchen too.
He got me as the baker assistant, like, where I would go at the very scheduled times like he did and shit with him and help him. And then I found out, like, bro, that dude, I don't know what he did, but I know it was really, really bad, because come to find out, he had a fucking life sentence for kid charges, and like a lot of them or something are very heinous. Like, he ended up with a life sentence, so it was bad.
Yeah.
And I cut off. I quit working in the kitchen and all that shit over that, because I was like, man, I'm not gonna be associated with this fucking dude.
Yeah, it's because somebody can fucking think that you're, sympathizer and come after you.
In prison, and that was the thing. The compound we were on, they were letting them live, dude, and I couldn't stand it. I hated it, because it was like a bad compound. People were getting stabbed and all type of shit, but they were letting them type people walk around. And I guess in certain dorms they were paying rent, but like I was in dorms where they weren't paying rent. They were just letting them live. And like I was in one specific dorm where there was like 3 or 4 of them, and they were all scared to death, and they were very quiet, and they stayed out of the way. You know what I mean? Because they were so happy to be in a dorm where somebody was letting them live.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
like the
wasn't
one
trying to
dude
kill that
told me,
motherfucker.
because he come and tried to sit on my bunk, and I was like, dude, don't sit on my bunk. I done found out too much about you. Get the fuck off my bunk. And he's like, oh, fucking boo. You're not like right into thought I was fixing depressing. Please, man, I don't have anything to give you. I don't have anything. I've been to 8 different compounds. This is the only one where I've been able to live, dude. Just, I don't have anything to give you. I can wash for you. And I was like, no, just stay on that side of the dorm and you're good. Right.
Yeah, man. I don't even want to be associated with you. Just
Some of them
stay
are,
on your
you know what I
side.
mean? Some places they do go through it for sure. But
Yeah.
in Florida, not everywhere. Some places they get to hang out.
But then it's such a fucking addiction though. They'll go right back to it as soon as they fucking get out, man. That's the fucking crazy fucking thing.
Well, what gets me is all the gunners. Is what they call gunners, the dudes that touch themselves while looking at whatever their preference is, whether it be the guards, the other male inmates, or
Oh,
the
good lord.
nurses, or you know what I mean? Like mostly it's the dudes gun the staff, the nurses and the guards and the female guards and shit. And like that always bothered me because I was like, man, it gets to where everybody just acts like it's normal to a point almost. Like, man,
Yeah,
like
and you're
people
like, this
know
shit
when
is
there's
not fucking
certain,
normal.
like, you know, when there's certain female guards sitting in that bubble that you don't go in the bathroom unless you're going directly to the toilet and the sink. Because there's gonna be 1, maybe 2. Some dorms, depending on how that operates, there'd be 5 dudes in that shower gunning the lady sitting in the bubble.
Yeah, lord.
And if you go in there and go to dawdling around in the rest of the bathroom trying to like do laundry or something, you're between them. So now it's like they're doing
it's
it
like,
to
no,
you.
I'm not getting in
You
the
know what
line
I
of
mean?
fire.
So
Fuck
like,
you, buddy.
unless you swing like that, you know not to go in the bathroom between this time and this time when that bitch is working, or you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy, but it gets so normalized. Like, there's a lot of people like me that are like, man, that's fucking crazy. But then there's a good percentage doing it.
That are just used
They
to it.
think it's
Yeah,
normal.
it's normal to them. Yeah.
And these people are getting out, dude. And if they will fucking like, some of these dudes will do it to the guard's face. Like the nurse comes up to his cell if he's in lockdown and standing at the thing, and he'll start talking to her and just going to town, dude, while he's talking to her. Some dudes will go, bro. I fucking about had to fight a dude because I walked in, I almost had to fight because I was trying to get this bitch's attention to get out the door. I need her to pop the door. And if she didn't hurry up and pop it, I was going to be stuck in here and I need to get out on the compound to do something. So I'm trying to get her attention. And dude behind me is like, get the fuck out of my way. You know what I'm doing in here? And I look back and he's the only one in the fucking, the only one in the whole day room. He's got the whole day room cleared out, and he's cocked back with his legs open on the bench and his hand in his pants. And she's sitting there with her leg up on the desk staring at him and won't even pay attention to me.
Oh, good fucking lord.
And
That's
I'm
ridiculous.
like, bro, fuck it. And bitch wouldn't even let me out the door or nothing. Like, and finally I was like, open the door. And I beat on the thing, and dude was ready to stab me about that shit. Like, because they looked at it like cock blocking.
It's like, fuck you, dude. I got shit I got to do.
That's why I ended up telling him. Like, I got out the door, and then when I came back, he was ready to stab me as soon as I came through the door. And I had to be like, dude, I had to get out here to make some money. You want part of this? I'll work something out with you, but I had to get out that door. Like,
That's some crazy shit.
Yeah,
fuck
dude.
all that shit though. You ain't gonna worry about that no more.
But yeah,
leave
but
that shit behind you.
the reason I started that was then people are
Oh, yeah.
crazy, and then they're coming out, and if they will do that to someone that's unwilling, they'll actually commit the thing you can't say on here that rhymes with grape. You know what I mean? You can't
Yeah.
tell me that they won't do that when they get on the street.
Yep. That's crazy. And it seems like you're just taunting them. You know what I'm saying? To
Yeah.
do shit like that when they like with the guard, she's just taunting his ass. You
Yeah,
know?
they let them do it, bro. I've even seen it to where there's certain female guards, they get off on that, bro. They let certain dudes clean up the pod at the end of the night or the dorm or whatever, or everybody's supposed to be on their bunk, but there's one dude that gets up at 2:30 every morning and goes and sits in the day room. And she'll like I said, put her legs up on the desk wide open or whatever, and she'll be in there doing her thing, and he'll be sitting in the day room doing his. And I seen a guard that had been doing that, but I guess she had been like, she works all around these different dorms, so she'd been doing it with different dudes in different dorms, right? And it ended up that a guy got transferred into our dorm that had been doing it with her with some in a different dorm, and there was already a guy doing it, and she must have liked the other guy better because I guess what she did, I just from seeing what happened, she must have told the other dude to chill out, and the first night. He goes in there, he's in the day room doing his thing. We all know what's going on. She's got her legs kicked up on the thing, and then you see her put her legs down. And because we're watching the bubble like always, because we're doing other shit. We got to see what she's doing.
You got to make sure that they know they ain't looking at
We've
what you're
always
doing.
got an eye on her, you know.
Yep.
So we're kind of watching, and we see her put her feet down and start talking on the walkie-talkie. And we're like, all right, watch, because whatever we had going on. So everybody's watching her. Bro, next thing you know, fucking, we hear the pepper ball gun and the fucking mace cans and shit coming. It sounded like it was coming from inside the day room. And she had called on him while he was in there mid-stroking it, and had guards sneak up on him from the window,
pepper balls,
and they shot him with pepper balls and mace from the window. And then another group ran in and beat his ass. It was fucking hilarious.
Good fucking Lord.
And bro, the next time she worked at 2:30 in the morning, that new guy that had just came into our
was right in there doing the same fucking
was
thing.
in there doing the same shit. She just got rid of the old dude because she liked the new one better. It was so funny.
You are not the flavor of the week. See you later. That's crazy shit, man. That's crazy ass shit. Where the fuck is the other dude, man? He said he was going to get cigarettes. He'd be back. He fucking gone. What did he do? Eat and nap out?
Yeah, he probably fell asleep. He does that on me a lot, bro. He'll fall asleep on.
That's what I think he did. I think he went and ate and passed out.
If we don't get off, if we're on here for any longer, he'll probably just pop up all of a sudden like, fuck, dude, I fell asleep. I'm back.
I know. I've done it. That's why I said the shit the other day. I did it after that joint and then turned around and I was sick and I didn't know that's why I passed out. I told you I passed out of fucking nowhere. And then all of a sudden I was sick afterwards. I was like, that's what it was. My body knew something had fucking happened. And it was right after smoking that outdoor fucking runt shit. And I was so worried that's what the fuck it was. And I was like, but it ain't fucked me up like that before. I was like, I don't know. But no, it had to be contact with other people because I think it was some kind of COVID related shit. That shit came and went quick. I got it on Tuesday and here it is fucking Saturday. And I'm fucking feeling fine today.
Yeah. Bro, you said you were sick. I was hoping it wasn't nothing too bad, but
man, if I wasn't as healthy as I am, I think it would have fucking affected me a hell of a lot more. That's why I'm worried about my wife and her mom and everything of getting this shit. Their mom's got heart problems and diabetes and MS, and
I've been sick. I've always had
and asthma. I was trying to figure out the fourth one. I knew there was 4 of them. So she's really susceptible to shit.
Oh shit!
But I try to eat a lot of protein. I try to fucking stay within my limits. My daughter told me that this morning. She saw me with just my tank top on, and she was like, "All my friends that are like you are," she goes, "they look like you, skinny wise." She goes, "But they have like a beer gut or like a belly." She's like, "Why don't you have a belly?" I was like, "Because I don't know." I said, "I lost it."
I've never had one my whole life until now. Now I'm pudgy, but I never weighed over like 130.
Yeah, see, that was my brother. You remind me a lot of my brother. My brother grows a big beard like you do too, and if I showed you pictures of my brother, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about now." But yeah, my brother, he's been like 130 his whole fucking life, man, and like 6 foot, almost 6'1". He's a little taller than I am.
Come
And
on,
huh? Oh, you talking about the dog? Yeah, feeding time.
this
But
thing
yeah,
just shows up hungry. It ain't really mine, but I've been feeding it.
but I've always been thicker than my brother because my dad's side of the family, my dad is thicker than his dad is. His dad has always been skinny, and my stepdad. So he takes after his dad, and I take after my dad. So I got the spare tire and all that shit for a long time. I had that and the love handles and the whole 9 yards. Now I got maybe a tiny bit of love handles, but shit, I'm fucking skinny as a motherfucker now. I can even suck that shit in. Where I didn't used to be able to do that shit and go from 225 pounds to 160. Like, fuck yeah.
My brother's always was big and I was real small. He was always chubby. But now he's
Yeah, my shit is fucking crazy. It's like my weight fluctuates all the time depending on what I'm eating. But like lately, all I've been eating is steak and fucking eggs and like real food shit. I try not to eat something that's not real food shit. Processed food, I try to stay away from as much as possible. But the only thing I eat processed is cheese. Oh yeah, my Quest bars. I love Quest bars. I fuck them things up all the time. They're quick little fucking protein. 20 so grams here or there.
I'm gonna feed this damn dog and grab my charger and I'll go back out and smoke a cigarette. Shit. If not, the dog will go to knocking shit over.
Shit, hell yeah. That's the way to do it, man. You just gotta, and it takes time, man. It took me over 5 years to get where I am now. So it's just one of those things that you just got to give it time. Like you'll see the progress, and then all of a sudden you'll stop and you'll think that you plateaued, and then you just keep doing the good stuff, and then the next thing you know, it'll start dropping again, man.
That's what TJ was telling me, that he never touched the weight until he was 36.
TJ is the extreme though, because TJ like he's lifting 1,000-pound fucking deadlifts and shit, man.
Yeah,
like that.
Sure, like I say, he took it to the extreme, but that just shows
and he's shorter too. It's easier for shorter guys than it is for taller guys to do that kind of shit. That's why all power lifters are short people, because they've got lower center of gravity, and it's easier for them to lift up the weight. Yeah, Dayton was said in the chat that
he was chubby and way out of shape and all that. But he went I think when he did that Fed bid, he was saying he got into working out, and then he came home and he had never worked out with weights until he came home.
Oh yeah, because it's all calisthenics in there, because they don't let you have weights.
Well, some states, I don't know. I'm pretty sure federal has taken out weights now altogether, but some places will have, even like in Florida, some places will have like a butterfly machine or something maybe on the yard.
Shit, what we used to do
I only ever saw that at one place.
Take the bed and turn the bed upside down, and fucking use the bed for fucking push for bench presses. Use the bed for bench presses and for curls and shit. Turn the bed upside down and
in County Jail, they had the boat, and I've seen where the plastic. It looks like a little plastic boat that you lay upside down and put your mattress on. Looks like a little tiny John boat, but they'll put like a dude that weighs whatever weight they want, laying on that boat and a dude on each side, and they'll bench press or press like that, and then they do all kind of shit with that boat. But when you get to prison, like they use the lockers, they fill the lockers with sand and shit. There'll be a locker in the dorm that's for nothing but working out with.
Yeah, a lot of people got fucking fit in prison. That's how you used to be able to tell when a guy had been to prison. When you ain't seen that motherfucker in a while, and all of a sudden he show up ripped like a motherfucker, you're like, yep, that boy's been to prison.
For sure.
Oh, is that the light you had last night? The shop light?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it worked, didn't it?
I bought 5 of these at one time. They had them on a clearance at Walmart, and they're just shit.
Oh, I got LED lights that I got 2 of them that were I think were like $30 for the LED light, and they're like 500-watt fucking lights. And them things are cheap as shit. I bought them 2 at a time. I got 2 of them, and I thought I gave my brother 2 of them, but he kept saying that I only gave him 1. But I don't know what I did with the other one then. But I could have sworn I bought him 2, but maybe I bought 2 for me and 1 for him. I couldn't remember.
I had to get all my fans and my lights set up.
Yeah, it does just like that. And yeah, you need that fan, man. You've been fucking sweating all day long out there in that fucking humid ass fucking weather.
Bro, that's just part of fucking living here, dude. I sweat all day, every day.
Yeah, see, I am not about that sweating thing anymore. I don't know why. I was all about it when I was younger. When I was younger, shit, I used to fucking frame houses, man. Fucking sweat be dripping off my nose and shit, and hitting the deck and fucking evaporating right off the fucking deck because it's so motherfucking hot.
Yeah, you know it, dude. I roofed in Florida for years, bro. Like,
oh man, yeah, dude, I got sun poisoning on a roof on Maryland fucking the damn college over on fucking Eastern Shore, the fucking University of Maryland, and we were over there doing the fucking flat roof, fucking hot tar with fucking graded fucking insulation wedges to grade it towards the drains, and we were taking that shit off, and we tore it off one day, and then the next day we came back to fucking put it on, and the day we came back to put it on, the sun was up in the sky at about 12 o'clock, and you could not see the sun because there was so much haze outside, and it was like 130 degrees on the roof, and I ended up with blisters all over my back, and ended up fucking sick as a motherfucker. I got a piece of the insulation because it was windy when we were fucking breaking it up to get rid of it, and a piece of it got stuck in my eye pussed up and shit. Oh my god, I was so fucked up that whole time. But yeah, dude, I've done some serious, like, I learned how to roof when I was 15 with my stepdad. He worked for S.H. Brook out of fucking Waldorf, Maryland. And I was up on 3- and 4-story fucking townhouse roofs, fucking walking shingles up the fucking ladder. You know, back then, fucking putting roofs on townhouses, fucking hands getting so fucking rough because of all the asphalt shingles, fucking wearing the fingertips fucking smooth.
I had to quit doing it because I don't know if it's the same for everybody, but once I started getting once I got sun poisoning twice, the first time it made it different, but that second time I got it bad, and I ended up in the hospital. Like, I passed out from sun poisoning, heat exhaustion. I fell out, and I came to. They were toting me like 2 dudes toting me down a ladder, and then I went back out, and I came back to, and I was in the truck on the way to the hospital. And I was in the hospital for like 5 days before they let me go home. And every time since then, like after that, I tried to go back to work. Like a week later, I tried to go back to work, and the heat just gets me bad. Like, you see, I sweat all the time. Like,
Yeah,
I haven't been
your
the same
camera
since.
froze up for some reason.
That. Can you see me? Oh, now you're just freezing up.
No, mine's fine. I'm still moving.
Yeah,
Yours ain't moving at all.
You like glitch, but you're back. Am I good now?
No, you still ain't moving. It's still stuck on the same screen. It's like you were putting your hands up, and it like got you like frozen with your hands up. But no, finish telling your story. I'm sorry. I just wanted to tell you that. That's all. It ain't stopping us from going. But keep telling your story.
Is it fixed yet?
No.
Damn, dude, I don't know what the hell.
Oh.
We started the camera. I don't even remember what story I was telling.
Oh, you were telling a story about the second time you got heat exhaustion and they were carrying you off the roof.
I'm just not the same anymore. Like, after that, I'm better now. I done did a prison bit all since then, but like, for a long time, the heat just hit me different. If I got hot, I'd get sick, I'd throw up. Like, it's just.
Yeah.
I haven't been on the roof since. Fuck that.
Yeah, see, now you're starting to get digitized. We must have been on here for too long, and somebody doesn't like it. We've been on here for this long.
It should come back. I could try turning my.
It acts like it's trying to kick you, is what it acts like. Oh, there you are. You came back.
There, that's what it is. It's my Wi-Fi. I took it off Wi-Fi, so now it should work.
Okay. Yeah, that's straight. But yeah, I was the same way after I got that heat exhaustion, man. I was real, and it's weird. It's like if I get a suntan, I'm okay. But if I get too much sun, it's like I break out in like almost like a rash now, ever since that shit. So it's like I gotta watch it if I'm out in the sun too fucking much because it'll damage my skin real fucking easy.
My dad works in the sun, like, but he's always his whole life he's worked in the heat all day. But he wears long sleeves no matter what.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the same shit that I do. My daughter looks at me like I'm crazy. She goes, "It's 80 degrees outside. Why are you wearing long sleeve fucking hoodie and shit?" And I'm like, "Because I'm protecting my fucking skin from the sun."
My dad, like, you never see him without full long sleeve. He wears a t-shirt and then a long sleeve Chambray shirt with pockets and Rustler jeans with a belt full of like 100 pounds worth of tools and shit all the time on his like regular personal belt, you know?
Yeah, I can show you my belt. My belt's right in there still. I still have my old belt.
My dad totes a nerd kit thing, like a big like fucking pouch thing that holds like all his like well, to be honest with you, it's got a pistol in it. Like, it's got a few work things, and then it's got a you know, those Bond arms 45.
Oh yeah, the little 45 Derringers. Yeah,
he's got one of them, the longer barreled one. He totes one of them. Like, if he's got his pants on, he's got it in that little pouch.
Well, that's a Florida thing because like fucking if you ever watch the guys that used to get the damn gators and shit, man, fucking the one dude that wears the bib overalls, he fucking he pulled that little fucking Derringer out and shot the motherfucking gator in the fucking head with it one fucking day, and I was like, yep, look, he keeps his Derringer right there in the front pouch, boy.
He got a Derringer. The other thing is them little I think Bond arms don't make the American Heritage or something makes the little tiny 5-shot 22 or 22 Magnum.
Yeah, the little 22 Magnums that have no trigger guard on them. Yeah.
Yeah, they make the belt buckle that it clips in the belt buckle, and it looks like a belt buckle, like a belt buckle with a fake gun, but you pop it off, and it's a real little pistol.
Yeah, 22 Win Mag ain't nothing to fuck with either, man.
Yeah, I have one. That's what I think I showed you earlier, but you were showing your gun. Did you see that big long ass barrel pistol I showed you?
Oh no, I sure didn't.
You were showing yours when we were talking with Smokey, but I got a revolver with a 16-inch barrel.
Oh yeah, fucking a buddy of mine used to have one of those, man. He said he had a holster for it too, and he would carry that bitch. And we'd look at him and say, "What the fuck are you gonna do with that thing?" He said, "Hopes they're running by the time I get to here." Because he said you're only halfway out. He said by the time you get to here, he said, "I hope by the time I get to here they're running." He said that way I got something I can fucking shoot at. I was like, "You dumbass."
Have you ever seen the Taurus Raging Bull 44 Magnums? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
You know, have you seen the Raging Hornet?
The 22 version you talking about?
It's a 22
Yeah,
Hornet
yeah,
version.
yeah,
It's the
yeah, yes.
22 Hornet, the big
Yep,
22.
the big long, yeah.
Yeah, I had one of those when I was like 16, and you know, I bought it and I wanted to be cool and tote my gun, but I got it off my brother or somebody. I think I bought it off my brother, but I wanted to tote it. But it was the same thing, dude. I was 110 pounds soaking wet, and that pistol, I'd have to do this shit to get it out.
Yeah. So I hope by the time I show this bitch, they're running.
I bought that 16-inch barrel. It's black powder, by the way, for anybody that's wondering. It's legal, it's black powder. But I bought it for shooting rats in the shed.
Oh yeah.
And you
Well,
can
that's what I like about this little 22. That's what I do with that 22. And
I've
I
got,
almost
like
got
I said,
one.
I've got 2 of those, and I love that fucking thing. It's so great. But for it's a revolver, so I can shoot rat shot or whatever.
Well, I ain't gonna show it on camera, but
Yeah.
you know how the 22, the P22, I was getting ready to do it. That's why I said that, because I had to remind myself. The fucking P22, fucking the grip is like you're shaking hands with somebody. That's what made me buy the PPQ, because the PPQ is just a larger version of that gun. It was like, I got the 22 first, and I bought the 22 for my son so he could learn how to shoot. And it's supposed to be his gun, but fucking the way laws and shit go, I'm like, fuck it, man. I said, I might as well just be able to fucking hand it down to you when I go. I said, because just transferring a gun any fucking more is like fucking pulling teeth.
Dayton said he likes black powder and old guns. I have a little gun. I don't have it anymore since I'm a felon. I gave all my shit to my dad, and it's locked up, and I can't get to it, just so the law or anybody watching knows. But I used to have it's a little 22 short only, single action revolver. It's no shit, like this big. It fits in my hand like that. And it's made in 1898.
Oh, that's one of those like pepper box fucking
It's made
models.
in 1898.
A little short one. Yeah, that's a pepper box. Yeah.
No, it's mine's not a pepper box. It's an actual little. It doesn't have 5 barrels. That's a pepper box.
Yeah, the
mine
pepper box
is an actual little single action revolver. But what it was is, it's made by Ivor Johnson. But in 1889, the Sears and Roebuck sold a pair of boots. That when you bought the boot, it had a little pocket in the side of the boot that came with that gun in it.
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
And I own one of those. It's funny.
It's got
it's
some
cool
provenance
shit,
to it, you know, fucking where it came from. Yeah. That's
I have
cool
one of those. It's cool. I bought it for my son. I was at somebody's house and they opened a drawer to get something for me. And I seen that little thing in the drawer and I said, "What's that, Drake?" He said, "Oh man, ahead, I traded $10 for it." I said, "I'll give you 20 right now." And he said, "Bet." And cause he didn't even want it. He didn't know what it was. All he knew was it was a revolver, and those are useless.
When I was in the state guard, because of the military shit that you have to go through with that, you were considered military. So I had a military ID, and I could go fucking buy blue guns and shit like that. So I got a Glock law enforcement blue gun model, and my son, when he got of age and was out the house and everything, and asked me, "Hey, I'm thinking about carrying, can I have that Glock?" And I said, I said, "I don't know if I can legally give it to you now." I said, because if I was the one that bought it at the time, and I was in the military at the time, and I said, "It's a law enforcement gun. I don't know if I can legally give it to you." I said, without them saying, "Hey, that's not for you."
Every state's kind of different with that. Florida, I haven't done it in a while because I haven't been able to. But
it's considered a blue gun, is what they call it, because it's a fucking law enforcement model, LE fucking Glock.
Yeah, we used to. Like I say, with that, I don't know, but like used to, I'm sure you can still do it. We would just go to the gun shop.
I also didn't want him having a gun because his buddy's already got a gun in the house, and it's like too many guns in the house with young guys. I just
do that. So, if you don't think you need it, don't give it to him. But
it wasn't that he didn't need it. It's just that if something happened, I wouldn't forgive myself. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa too. If something happened to him because I didn't give him the gun, I'd be the same way. But I think the odds of that are less likely compared to the other
somebody
one.
in there's
So,
got a gun. They got it if somebody that's not supposed to be there shows up.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, and my son has a gun. It's not that he doesn't have a gun. He has a 22 revolver, one of those Heritage 22 revolvers. He's got one of those. You know, so it's not like he
That's
doesn't have
all
a
you
gun.
need, really. I mean,
You know,
honestly, you know how much
yeah,
shit I got myself out of with a little revolver, dude. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
like
You
people,
know,
all they want all this shit, man. I don't tote anything anymore, but for
but he
a
doesn't even
long
have
time,
his CCW yet. So if he went to go get his CCW and shit and told me, "Hey, Dad, I got my CCW," now then
yeah,
I'd think about it. But he's just talking about having a gun, you know, at the house with him and shit, you know. And I'm just like, with you know, I don't know, you know.
for a long time, I toted. For a while, I had two Smith and Wessons, but for a long time, I toted two Smith and Wesson A-frame 38 and a oh
Well,
shit, what was
the
it? Taurus.
Walther that I showed earlier with the red dot on it. I have two of those. I have one that's just a PPQ, and then the other one is a PPQ Q4 Tech. And I used to carry both of them right in the front, one left hand, one right hand, because I drive in the car all the time. If somebody come up on the right side, I'm pulling the left gun. Somebody come up on the left side, I'm pulling the right gun. You know what I'm saying? So that I used to carry two guns every fucking where I went to. That's where I got one of my emails is Two Gun Thomas. It's what my email is.
I've caught three different cases, and in each case, I had two firearms on me.
That's what I'm saying, man. Because I'm ambidextrous. I can shoot with either hand. It doesn't. I can write with either hand. I can nail with either hand. That's what made me such a good carpenter. Motherfuckers would see me lean out the window and fucking. I'd take a piece of caulk, a little bit of caulk, and put it on the end of my hammer, and I put a roofing nail on the end of my hammer, and I would lean out the window while I was holding on to the window and set that nail in the fucking corner of the window and hit it in there. And then I would do the same thing on the left side. And the motherfucker would look at me and be like, "Damn, you just a one-man window setting machine. You don't need nobody to fucking hold the window for you or nothing, do you?" I said, "Fuck no." I said, "As long as it's more than fucking 12 inches off the floor." I said, "That's when you're going to fall out the fucking window because that fucking low-ass motherfucking sill."
Them window guys, bro. I was a framer and drywaller. We used to go through it with the window guys, dude.
Oh, yeah. Because they want everything, put everything in the fucking way. Fucking, they used to put drywall, stack drywall all in the house, and the next thing you know, windows are all in the house on top of the drywall.
Yeah, they put they put fucking windows on top of your drywall stack. Like, fuck.
Yep. Yeah, I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. They used to do it all the fucking time.
Bro, we used to fucking, yeah, dude. And then electricians are also all drywallers and framers.
Oh man, plumbers are fucking hacks, man. Fucking frame up a fucking house and a plumber come in there and cut that bitch all to fucking shit and fuck your goddamn framing all up. And you got to go in and put boxes and fucking beams and every fucking thing else boxed in because these motherfuckers want special area to put their shit through and everything. I used to get so mad at the plumbers.
I've never done oh, they were talking to you, but
oh, I didn't see that. What did it say?
He said I'd assume it could be sold to someone else with the same license or permit, but they
the law enforcement model. Yeah, I don't know how that works. That's why I said I didn't want to. I mean, I got more guns too, so it wasn't that. And I have like some fucking attachment to that gun because we went to West Virginia with it, and we did a whole bunch of shooting, me and my son, with it. So it's like it's got memories, and I got stickers on the magazines from my daughter when she was that young. She wanted me to carry one of her stickers with me all the time, and she said, "Put it on your gun, Daddy." So it was on my fucking magazines. It's got sentimental value, so I didn't want. And he leaves the house open all the time, and they don't lock shit up, dude. So that's the reason why I was like, that's what got me worried.
I was saying. I never did any like commercial shit. I always did I never did.
Yeah, I was residential. Yeah, I was residential. I did commercial in DC, but God, that got on my fucking nerves because you're at the same job site for fucking forever, doing the same fucking job for fucking
we would go
forever.
in like because we were commercial metal framers. We didn't really do wood framing, but a few times on like special gigs. But we would go into a big just shell of a building when we walked in. You know what I mean? You could see
Yeah,
from
that's
one
the way
end
it
to
was.
the
It looked like a
other
big fucking
on
warehouse
every
when you walk
fucking
in.
floor, dude. On every
Nothing but fucking
you know,
concrete
windows in
fucking
it
as far as you
and
can
nothing.
see.
When we walked out of there, it would have walls and all these different rooms, and
Yep.
like we would build
Yep.
the layout. Like I like doing that shit for real, but
Yeah, but I did residential for that's what I started out with at first, and then I went from residential to fucking renovations, and then I went from renovations to fucking doing fucking big fucking jobs in DC, like Clark Construction fucking jobs and shit like that. They're like Trump's company. They're like a fucking big company in DC that builds everything. So I was working for them. I've worked for everybody. I worked for one company, dude, that we had 9 carpenters and 1 laborer, and we built a fucking two. It was 2-story, but the first story was in the ground. It was fucking basement level. But we built the whole first floor, put the roof on, tar papered it, had the windows in, had all of the fucking walls put up inside, the front door set, had everything done. By the end of the day, we were there for 8 hours, and that was the most efficient crew I ever worked on. That crew was like, we had it set. I was the cut man. I cut everything. I cut the cripples. I cut the studs. I cut the jacks and I would take if I got through cutting the headers and the jacks and all that before the guys got done, and I would nail the headers together too after I cut the headers. So I would look at the floor plan and fucking figure out what I needed to do in the morning, make a list. I would start out there. They would start fucking putting the beam in and start putting the fucking floor fucking joists in. And by the time they were done putting that deck on, I had every single one of the headers along with the studs, the fucking cripples, the jacks, all that fucking nailed up. So all they had to do was throw it in the fucking wall. And it just we were so efficient, dude. It was just so fucking crazy. It's like those walls went up so quick on that fucking house.
I was always the cut man for. But it was all metal studs, but I was always the cut man because I could keep up with it.
That's what I'm saying. Same with me, I'd rather be up on the roof. But when we were doing hips and valleys and shit, the guys that I work with couldn't fucking figure out how to cut the fucking pieces for the hips and valleys. So
we would have like smoked joints and blunts or joints and bowls and shit on work. You know, back then it was a lot of mids and shit. You know what I mean? And everybody was smoking mids. And one day on lunch, like I always had good weed, so on lunch, like we'd smoke a joint of mids, but I'd break out like a bowl of some good weed. And one day at lunch, I rolled a blunt of that fire, and we all smoked it, and we got back to the job site, and the one dude on the crew that didn't smoke, like he's screaming numbers and yelling, and he's like, you know, he's working, he's on stilts, he's fucking checking and yelling numbers and doing all this shit, and he turns around and he goes, "Stoner, you fucking hear me?" And I look up, I go, "Huh?" I was standing there holding a stud because I would take a piece of the stud or something to write all these numbers down. And he was yelling.
A piece of scrap, a piece of
scrap.
Yeah,
I got
and then I would look up there like at what
markers.
piece they're putting in there, and I would draw a fucking little diagram and then put the fucking measurements on either side of that piece, so I knew what that piece was going to look like.
Yeah, I said. I looked at the thing. I said, "What?" He looked. He said, "You didn't even fucking write anything down." And I said, I laughed. He goes, "God damn it. No more fucking blunts at work. Hold on. Let's go see what Brian's doing." And fucking, we go and like sneak into the room, and they're both sitting in there just with their hands on their hips.
Not doing a damn thing, smoking cigarettes. Everybody high as shit.
And fucking Charlie Charlie was the only one sober because he was on probation.
I still got a scar right here on my damn arm from fucking a piece of OSB that I fucking ripped for. It was a triangle piece that I ripped. It was for the last piece to go on the fucking top of this thing, and the dude's on the outside of the fucking roof. And I throw it up to him, and he grabs it with one hand, bam. And I was like, "Make sure you turn that sideways." And by the time I got side out, he went dunk, and it came right out of his hand. And that bitch came right back down at me, man. And I turned to the side like that. And if I hadn't turned to the side, that shit would have cut me right across the side of my face. And I turned to the side like that, and it cut me right across my arm, dude. And it was like the jagged edge after you cut it off, all the splintered part. Oh man.
I don't know, like, bro,
Man,
they
I've
would
had some
play.
long
We would
ass
play
splinters
on
from
the
that shit.
job
I've had
site.
splinters like 3-inch fucking long splinters from OSB, man. I can't stand that shit.
I'm sure you know the joke, like on like I've seen it on. I've done a little bit of residential like wood framing, and I've seen the joke done there too. Well, there somebody be on the ladder, and they'll load a nail in the hammer and walk by and nail their nail like the heel of your boot to the ladder, so that you got to pull it out.
Yeah.
And but we were metal framers, and you know it's metal benches. We had metal drywall benches. So fucking we would use the screw gun. We had somebody stand on the ladder and screw their boot to the thing. And this guy hadn't been working with us too long, and he was new, you know, so he'd been screwed to the bench a few times. And he caught Brian with his hands up, the owner. Brian had his hands up, and this guy, you could see it in his face. I seen it before he did it. Like, I got this son of a bitch. And he fucking, and Brian went, and fucking swung his hammer. If that dude wouldn't have moved right when he did, Brian would have killed him. Brian tried to take his fucking head off with that fucking drywall hatchet.
I struck myself right between the eyes like this with the backside of my claw hammer one fucking time, and I had blood running down my face. And the dude looked at me and said, "Are you all right?" And I said, "I don't know," because honestly, I fucking didn't. It was fucking crazy as fuck, dude. I was swinging to the side like this on a stud that was already in the wall, and I was putting blocks in the wall, and I was swinging to the side like this, and that bitch fucking caught just the right way and bounced and came back like this, and it came right back at me, dude. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. I just knew I was gonna have some big ass fucking scar on the fucking center of my skull from this fucking thing. I was like, god damn, I got a hard head. I took a claw hammer to the fucking head, and I'm still here. Like, what the fuck?
He screwed Brian's foot to the bench.
Yeah, we used to do that to everybody.
He didn't get the sole of the boot.
I know. It's happened before. I know.
Oh my god, dude!
Yeah,
it was bad. Yeah. We had to make a rule: no more screwing people to benches. That's not a thing anymore.
Yeah, because he missed and fucked him all up and screwed to his fucking foot.
Brian almost killed him, dude.
What we used to do was we had this one crew leader that we used to fuck with all the time, because he used to, every time he thought he was a smart ass, because he used to make his lunch every day, and we used to always leave to go out to go eat. And when we came back, he would take somebody's fucking pouch and hide it every fucking time. And it was normally the new guy that got his fucking pouch hidden. So one day we fucked with him because he had to go out because he forgot to pack his lunch, or his wife didn't make his lunch for him, so he didn't have a chance to fucking bring it with him. So he had to go out, and we were on a fucking piece of property that backed up to the water. So there was a fucking dock. So we took his fucking pouch all the way down to the end of the dock and fucking screwed his pouch to the end of the fucking pylon, so you couldn't fucking see it from where we were. And he was out there all fucking afternoon looking for his fucking pouch. He was like, "Yeah, motherfucker, you won't fuck with nobody else's pouch anymore, will you?" We finally told him where the fuck it was at before we left, so that way he didn't go home without his fucking tools. But it's like, motherfucker, don't go fucking with other people's shit, because we're gonna get your ass.
Job site pranks are funny. Here, I'm gonna text Walking Dude real quick and see if he's gonna come back. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
We'll see what he says. If he's gonna
He
come
did the
back.
old going out for milk and cigarettes and never came back. Yeah, Dayton, you're a trooper, man. You've been here like the whole motherfucking time, dude. Like, you should have been in this fucking live stream with us. Shit.
Yeah, dude. I told Dayton he could. I think he's the only one left. We only got one person in here. If he's still here. Dude, this has been a
I was
long one. It's
hiding,
been
blowing my nose
6
earlier. I
hours
ain't hiding
now.
no fucking more. Oh man, but yeah,
Don't
we
grab
used
my-
to do some crazy ass shit. I fucking had a fucking nail go through my fucking finger twice in one motherfucking day. I was so motherfucking pissed. Fucking with oak and fucking shooting the fucking the pieces of door frames together, man. The fucking and mitering fucking piece of wood to make door frames in this fucking house. It was a custom house. And it was all solid fucking oak, man. And it was like, I didn't have a drill to pre-drill everything, and I didn't have the time to pre-drill everything. So I was trying to just shoot it, and I was holding that bitch together, and I fucking was going down at an angle, and I don't know how in the fuck the nail went from down at an angle to coming and hooking all the way around and coming through my thumb, but that bitch did. And it did not do it just once, but later on the day it did it a second motherfucking time, the same motherfucking spot. I was like, you son of a bitch. And it came up through my thumbnail right here on the back side of my fucking thumb. Shit, I done shot an 1 3/4 staple into my fucking leg, into the side of my leg, right next to my knee, and pulled that bitch out and kept on fucking working. That was the first time I ever used a fucking staple gun on the roof.
My boss cut his finger off. That was pretty funny.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's fucking, there's some crazy shit happening out on the job site. You gotta be
My
careful.
homeboy took the skill saw. He was cutting rips. He's a concrete foreman. And
Yeah, putting
you know
rips
how
for
you
forms.
be quick cutting form boards and hold it on your leg and rip it.
Yep.
And the board jumped and fucking cut his knee wide open with that circle saw.
God damn. That took a lot of staples.
And it was his brother. It was his brother that cut his finger off. Cut his finger off with the
motherfuckers are scared of blades, man. That's it.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, fucking. I've never, knock on wood, I've
With
never
the
cut
table
anything
saw.
off.
It was the table saw, the little, you know what I mean? The table saw is ripping,
that you're ripping. Yeah.
The little saw is ripping floorboards, fucking LVT tile or whatever.
Yeah.
And yeah, ripped his finger off with that fucking table saw.
Yeah, I had a guy that I worked for, Mr. Cleary's son. Mr. Cleary was a old man that was a hunchback old man, but he was a custom home builder. Mr. Cleary liked to build the house and then let it sit and leave 2x4s in the house and wait like 3 months to see how many boards twisted up in the house, and he'd have us go back in and replace all of them with dry straight boards. And have some lightning behind you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, his son had chopped off his thumb with a fucking miter box. He said he was looking over at somebody else when somebody said something when he went to go cut and wasn't paying no attention, and fucking chopped his thumb right off with the fucking miter box saw.
Yeah.
So, and that's what he would. That when you couldn't.
I was a kid and my dad took me to like this job site. Him and his buddy were helping this old man rebuild an old farmhouse or something, and we were in this old farmhouse, and I just remember I was helping my dad like do some electrical boxes or something. I was real little, and we heard a scream, and they come around the corner, and dude come around the corner holding his eyeball. And he was like helping the old man, and the old man had drawn back and like made a swing with the hammer right as the guy walked up and looked to the side, I guess, because he heard the hammer coming down, and that claw caught his eyeball and pulled his eyeball out and ripped his eyelid almost off. Like it came in behind the eyelid and pulled his eye out and ripped it. His eyelid was hanging and dripping blood like fast. I was little and I'd never forget it. He was holding his eyeball, and that old man was apologizing and leading him.
I never wear a
wedding
ring. I met a guy that drove a dump truck that was on the fucking side of a fucking dump truck on the ladder and fell off the ladder, and it pulled his fucking finger out of socket. He looked like Mickey Mouse. He only had these 3 fingers and a thumb. And he had no socket, it ripped the socket, everything, the whole fucking finger right out the fucking socket. And they couldn't put that bitch back in. They said that because of the way it ripped out, it ripped all the ligaments and shit. So there wasn't no way to rebuild it, to put it back together. and that's why I'd never wear a wedding ring, dude. Construction, any of that shit, fuck that wedding ring.
Yeah,
I
you
love my
never
wife to
wear a
death,
ring
but
when
never.
you're doing any type of manual labor. That's why
Yep.
now they make those rubber ones, but I don't even know if I'd trust that.
I don't like them things either because they make your fingers sweat and fucking get
Yeah.
silicone rash and
I
shit.
haven't.
Yeah.
I'm not married, so I've never wore one, but I've seen people with them, and I always thought, you know what I mean, might as well not wear one.
Well, I used to wear a tungsten one, and I used to give my son the fucking Gibbs slap, in the back of the head whenever the fuck he did something wrong. Well, I had that ring on one day and did that, and oh my god, I felt so fucking bad, dude. I put a knot on the back of his fucking head, and oh my god, I'd never wore that motherfucker again. I said, I'm never wearing. I said, if I can't, Gibbs smack my kid in the back of the head without fucking putting a knot on his head. Fuck that, So that was the final straw for me when I was like, fuck that, I ain't wearing a wedding ring no more. And I'm saying my right hand. I'm showing my right hand, but it was my left hand. I don't know why the fuck I'm doing my right hand. It's all flipped in here anyway, so it don't matter.
I forget to set y'all that way so there's not the shadows so bad.
Where the fuck did dude go, man? We must have done him in.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, he's a passer outer, man, and he took a lot of dabs, bro. He probably fell asleep on them.
Yeah, but that's all right.
I texted him, he hasn't hit me back. Everybody, it's me and you, Tom. We're the only ones that have made it.
That's all right. I'll die hard. I'm here.
I figured Walking Dude would come back, but like I say, he probably ate and against his will passed out,
Yeah, probably. Yeah, he got the itis, man. Fell asleep.
Yeah, if I would have ate that entire if I would have ate the entire hamburger, I probably would have. I ate half of it and kept it moving.
Yeah, well, I ate that whole fucking burrito, but I'm still doing good. I bought 2 burritos for breakfast, and one I ate, and then I ate the other one later.
Feeling better? I got one paper left out of a pack, Tom. I can't put it back. We might as well roll it up, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit, fucking, I'm
Let
need
me
to smoke
grab
something
something
anyway.
to put in it.
I'm gonna let you roll. I'm gonna pack a bong because fucking I don't think I can take another whole joint by myself. Because I had still reeling just a little bit from the last one. That shit is strong, man. That's why I don't understand why anybody would want anything else. And that's why I'm like THCA king. Would you say now?
I gave my uncle a good little bit of that motor breath.
Oh yeah, that was what
when
you
I
had
seen
earlier.
what bad shape he was in. I was like, man, we gotta give him some gas.
Yeah, give him some indica. Something that's gonna relax him and slow him down. And help
So
him
everything
heal.
I gave him was an indica. The motor breath is actually more sativa, but everything
It's
else I gave
strong.
him was indica.
Yeah.
Gave him a
Yeah,
little
man. That's how I got my medical card. Was I got like sciatica real bad. I fell on a 2x4, and the 2x4 wasn't flat. The 2x4 was sitting up on the 1.5 inch side, and I fell backwards on the 2x4, and it hit me right like at the bottom of my ass cheek, right where my leg starts. And I fell all my weight on that son of a bitch and bruised my sciatic nerve. They had me on like Lyrica because it made the whole top of my foot numb, and I lost the feeling in my nerves and top of my foot. So, yeah, so that Lyrica shit is for like fibromyalgia pain, for nerve pain, and it's also for nerve rebuilding. And that shit had me so fucked up, dude. I like that. That was when I decided I was never taking another pill with an opiate in it again. Because that shit made me feel like I was drunk all the fucking time. And then if I got high, oh my God, it was even worse.
Oh, what was that? I couldn't hear you real good. What was it made you feel like that?
Lyrica.
Lyrica?
Yeah.
I was trying to think because when we were locked up, there was like a nerve pain pill that people would take and they would shuffle it around. I can't remember the name.
It might have been that Lyrica shit. That Lyrica shit is strong. It's a real small pill. It's only like fucking 10 milligrams or 5 milligrams, but that motherfucker was strong. It fucked me up every time I took it. And the shit, I went to my grandmother's funeral on that shit, and everybody thought I was fucking like seriously fucking on drugs and shit. And I was like, no, I even showed them the fucking prescription. It was in my fucking pocket. I was like, I got to take this shit. This is the reason why I'm acting this way. There's nothing I can do about it. It's helped me rebuild my nerves. And then I got the feeling back, and they said, "Oh, well, you're supposed to slowly wean off this shit." I was like, "Fuck no!" I went cold turkey and dealt with the fucking the after effects, the cold chills, the night sweats. I dealt with all that bullshit because I was like, "Fuck that!" I was like, "I'm not taking that shit anymore." And then when I called about my medical card, that's what I told him was about, the sciatica and the fucking nerve pain. So that's how I got my fucking medical card. Because believe it or not, that's the only thing that does help with that. I can take fucking Advil, fucking Tylenol. It doesn't do a goddamn thing for nerve pain. It does everything for fucking aches and pains of soreness and shit like that on the surface. But for fucking nerve pain, it does absolutely jack shit.
I got confused. I thought I got out some of this, but it was the glitter bomb I got out.
And the reason why I was so hesitant about getting my med card in the first place was because of my fucking guns and shit. But then I realized, like, I got all the guns I pretty much want. I mean, I want a shotgun because I don't have a shotgun. But I got a 22 rifle. I got fucking my AR. You know what I'm saying? I got a bunch of fucking pistols and shit. I pretty much got all the guns that I like and I want. So it's like there's no reason for me to go out and fill out this paperwork anymore that says I'm not addicted to marijuana or any of that shit to lie on this fucking form. And they can't say that I lied on the form at the time because I wasn't under medical care at the time,
Yeah.
So, and it's medical care. They can't make you
I
say
wish
that
I
shit.
could show you. I bought my dad as I got in trouble and lost a shotgun that he had given me, and to replace it, I bought him the Mossberg Mariner.
Yeah,
You
I know
know what I'm talking about?
Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
That all stainless. It's a boat gun, is what it is.
Yeah, it's a boat gun. Yeah, it's got the fucking special powder coating on the outside to keep it from fucking getting rusted and shit.
all the internal parts are coated too.
Yeah, exactly. So that way.
What happened was I bought two of them at the same time, and from a gun shop mall, I bought two of them, and I got home, and I was getting the one all together, and I was getting the one ready to give to my dad, and I set it against the wall, and I set it against the wall, the pump fell to the ground. And I got messing with it and realized before I never shot it or anything, you could tell that there was something wrong with it. You know how you should have to, unless you've already pulled the trigger.
You should have to push that little button in. Before the action will pump. Yeah.
You didn't have to, dude. You could pretty much slam fire it because it was malfunctioned somehow to where you could just pump it and
so it wasn't catching the catch it.
Yeah. And you could slide all the rounds out. Like I say, you could load it, never have shot it, and set against the wall, and the pump would slide down.
Yeah, that had some kind of lockup problem there.
It was brand new, and I know a little bit about guns, and I looked at it and I said, you know what, this is brand new. I'm not taking it apart. So
because that just void the warranty.
Because then they'll say that I did it. So I took it right back to the shop, and he took it in the back, and I know what he did. He tried to fix it himself too, and couldn't get it or whatever. And they sent it back to Mossberg, and they sent it back with the problem fixed, a brand new Acme trigger pack in it, the regular stock that comes with it, a tactical stock, and a pistol grip.
Holy shit! They were like, like we got to stand on our name, like shit.
Yeah, they put all kind of shit in the box when they sent it back, and there was a note that said, "For your trouble, while we were already had it open, we added an Accu trigger."
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
So it's got a trigger and
like
everything.
A 2-stage trigger in it, like right?
Yeah, it's I don't know exactly what it is. Honestly, I've never even shot it, man. I got it back. I took it. It was his. I bought it for him, so I've never even shot it. I don't know.
That's
really,
awesome.
To be honest, I just gave it all to him with the paperwork.
What you smoking on? You said that.
Oh, I'm finna roll it up. It's the glitter bomb and
Oh, the glitter bomb.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I messed up and grabbed the glitter bomb out on accident, but I already had almost a grinder full of the Venom OG.
Oh yeah, that's right from fucking rolling that one earlier.
So I just added a bud to it
I
of the
can't be
glitter
smoking the
bomb.
same thing over again that I've been smoking all day long. I got to work on something different. Oh, there we go. I think this is GG. Yeah, I think that's the Gorilla Glue number 4. It's either that or the Skywalker. I can't tell which. They both smell so similar, but
I said, man, for a budget place at good prices, THCA King is a good one, you know?
yeah, and the taste, and and you turned me on with fucking Deep Woods and shit too, man. Like, and I had to, I had to eat some crow with Deep Woods because of the fucking white runts, outdoor runts. I meant to say, not the white ones, the outdoor ones.
Yeah, the outdoor run.
Yeah, because I bought that, and it was, my wife didn't like it, and she was like, didn't want me buying from there ever again, and I was like, can we at least try it a second time, so that we that his bud normally isn't like that. It was just one of those. We got what we paid for, type thing.
Yeah, it was $40, man. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
And
it was like one of those, you get what you
anybody
pay
that knows
for.
about growing weed knew when he said it was
sun-grown outdoor. Yeah, we knew. Yeah, exactly. I told her I wasn't buying the fucking cream of the crop. I was trying to, see if his shit was, if he grows good outdoor, it's indoor is going to be awesome.
I just wanted to see, honestly, I just wanted to see what he was going to send me for $40. I was like, a $40 ounce, let's see what it is,
Yeah, that too. Yeah. And then, when you kept saying the Gushers 41, you kept saying that, I think it was you that said that. That the Gushers 41 was so good, and I couldn't catch the Gushers 41, and then by the time I could, I didn't have the money for it, and then I was like, shit. And then the Dante's Inferno showed up when I did have money, and I was like, that looks good. I'm gonna try that.
The Gush 41 was let's say I don't roll the best, but for just rolling them up real quick, they ain't bad.
Oh hell no. And I roll pretty good. I roll because I'm ambidextrous, so like I used to roll with the filter on the right, and then I tried it with the filter on the left and realized I roll so much better with the filter on the left. And so that's what I do. And normally I'll roll my paper up in a cone and just pack it like a cone instead of rolling the whole paper itself.
I've just always like rolled from right to left, so I've just always put the filter on the left.
Yeah, see, I used to always put the filter on the right because I was right-handed. So I figured because I was right-handed, it'd be on the right-hand side, be the best place to, follow the roll, And
I never rolled one joint with a filter until I got out of prison.
Yeah, I was old school rolling them back in the day, but the filters started coming around. I guess I didn't start using filters until just recently.
Other people were kind of using them when I went in, but I used to
put something in there to keep you from, getting weed in your mouth, but it wasn't like these rolled up filters like they do now, and everybody mixes lines and everything else. Yeah, so it's like we called it a crutch, is what we called it. You put a crutch
until I got out of prison and caught on to these filters from other people. I always rolled it all the way to the end with weed, and you just rolled it like tight at the end so it wouldn't fall out.
Yep, exactly. And then it would just get resonated like a motherfucker on the tip, right there on the end.
Everybody had them roaches sitting around it. When you ran out of weed, you smoked the roach.
I had the best way to do that, and nobody ever fucking knew like how in the fuck I figured that out. I was like, and I saw somebody do it one time, and I started doing it. It was fucking. I used to always keep 50 cents in my pocket. And everybody say, why'd you keep 50 cents in your pocket? I said, because that's my roach clip. You take 2 fucking quarters and put them together and fucking hold on the edge of that bitch, and you can pass that bitch right along to any fucking body, and nobody burns their fucking hands and shit. So I religiously kept 50 cents in my fucking little fifth pocket in my jeans all the time.
I've seen people do that.
And blunts we used to resonate like 10 motherfuckers, boy. Cause we'd be rolling them big, fat, nasty looking motherfucking blunts sometimes and be like, holy shit. Yeah,
Like,
that
I
was
remember
good.
when flat wraps came out, dude. We fucking got flat wraps off the ground. We spent so much money on flat wrap. I don't know if anybody else ever smoked flat wraps, but those were the thing at one time around here. Everybody was. Well, it started out nobody knew what they were. We started smoking them because it was 2 blunts for 99¢. Well, it was 79¢ when they first came out, and then they were 99.
That was Skywalker. That's what that was.
Dayton said, "Give her some LCD, will change her mind." Yeah, that LCD is fire.
Whew, yeah, that was definitely fucking. No, I did not want that. Damn.
Did you get that pool water effect?
Huh?
Or do you get the pool water? That's what I call it when I hit the bong too hard and it like burns in your nasal cavity like it does when you get pool water.
Yeah, when you get pool water, yeah, it's like, and it's
yeah,
all up in
I
here.
call it
Yeah,
the pool water effect.
Yeah, and then it hits this shit. The fucking Skywalker OG hits you like right there, like right between your fucking forehead.
Yeah, man. That was just we'll see what Jay Groves did because he said that he took down the stuff, so maybe it'll come back up at a better price.
I don't know. I don't know if he's doing that or if he just, like I told him earlier, you were away when we were talking about this, but I think that he might have only had the website for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, he did.
So,
I was in the Discord with him. And that's why I was confused when he was saying he was a reseller because he kept showing us all this beautiful weed, like growing and drying and being trimmed and all. And everybody kept saying, "How do I buy that?" And he kept saying, "It's coming soon. I'm working on all the legal shit and I'll be able to sell my own product soon." And then he said, "Well, I've got an LLC and I've got everything together and the website's almost done. I have some stuff I bought from 25 Hour Farms and some other place that I'm gonna wholesale. So I'm gonna open up for wholesale." And then he did that Fiji. He did one strain, and that Fiji was gas. And the Fiji, I was looking at it, and I didn't know whether it was going to be as good as it looked or not. And then I saw TJ. And then I saw TJ saying how great it was, best thing he got in the mailbox. So I jumped right up back into the screen I was already on and bought it. And then he dropped the glitter bomb for 70. I bought an ounce of it. He dropped the motor breath for 140. And me and the walking dude, Vibrant Dyes, both bought an ounce of that. And then nothing from him until yesterday when he dropped them other 2 strains. So that's how his company started, with just like that.
Yeah, so that's what I think it is. I think he's only got the website for a limited amount of time. That's why if he doesn't sell out, then he's just got to, take what he's got and recoup until next time,
Time. Yep, that would make sense. That's what I said earlier. I said that would totally make sense because there's no other reason.
Unlike my father, he came back from getting cigarettes.
Yeah,
maybe Dad'll come home soon. I knew Woody would come back.
My buddy did that shit, but he did it to his parents. It was the most fucked up thing I ever seen him in all my life, but I thought it was so fucking funny. I laughed for fucking days. He walked. His mom told him he was grounded because he had done something at school, and what happened at school was unjustified. He was being picked on, and the guy that fucked with him, he fucked with him back, and he got in trouble for it. And his mom didn't know that. We all knew that. We were friends with him, so we all knew that shit. And so he told his mom, "I'm going to go get the mail." The motherfucker we had just called him and told him we were outside. He told his mom he was going to go get the mail. He walked outside. He got the mail out the mailbox and walked around and got in the car. And he said, "All right, let's go." And
He
we
took
were
the
like,
mail with him.
we were like, dude, like, are you gonna take the mail back inside? He goes, no, Mom said I'm grounded, so I'm getting the mail. Let's go. And the dude did not come back for 2 weeks. And when he came back 2 weeks later, he brought the mail with him to hand to his mom. Here, Mom, here's the mail. I was like, there's no way. I was like, Josh, you a motherfucker, dude. I'm telling you, your parents, fucking, they know when you were born that they had something going on. I'm telling you, because you're the one. His dad used to be a fucking a knife fucking sharpener. He used to fucking sharpen knives in a fucking knife factory, and he ended up with fucking mesothelioma from the fucking. From all the fibers from the motherfucking metal end up in his fucking lungs and shit, man. He fucking ended up dying from that shit. But yeah, it was Josh and Matt Henson. They were fucking friends of mine. I'll never forget them two motherfuckers. Josh tried to steal my girlfriend from me one time. A little crazy fucker. Motherfucker ended up going into the motherfucking military in the Navy, and they had him in one of those like fucking think tank type things, because he was a fucking genius, man. The guy, he thought on a different fucking level than everybody else. I'm telling you could tell just from that fucking I'm going out to get the mail. The motherfucker went and did whatever he wanted to do for 2 weeks and then came back. He was like, you said I was grounded for 2 weeks, and then handed his mom, oh yeah, and here's the mail. I was like, this motherfucker. It's like,
Hey, Stone, do you think that's the same WAP that you got? It doesn't say essential beside of it.
Should be. I mean, bro, it's hard to say it's the same thing I got because Dank Flamingos didn't look the same as mine.
They want 60 for the whole ounce of it, but yet they want 25 for an eighth of it, or 50 for a quarter.
It can't be the same shit, dude.
It doesn't make any sense.
No, that doesn't make any sense. How are you keeping this certain margin up to a fucking quarter or half, and then why wouldn't it be $100 for the ounce?
Well, they're claiming it's
$40.
They're claiming it's actually $120 ounce that they're selling to you on sale for 60.
Nah, that's bullshit.
Dude, that's really an ounce of WAP for 60, jump on it. But
a half price sale. A half price sale.
Half price sale, and they're not, and it doesn't say essential. But see, that's the thing. You have they're supposed to have 3 categories, but I don't know where you read them. I've seen essential on them, but I've never seen the other one.
That WAP I got is like
there's like essential, preferred, and something else, isn't it?
$59.99, 25 and eighth, $59.99, 28 grams. I'm gonna select it. And it is, I'm going to add it to my cart here. I'm just going to add that. I think it's $60 too. Look, here you go. $59.99 right there. It is an ounce of WAP for $59.
And then you get 5% off that.
Is that lit?
That's lit.
Use Dank Flamingo for 5% off of that.
Yeah. Use Dank Flamingo or TJ. Either or.
Yeah, either one. I forget Cannabis has one for them too, but either one's 5%.
I think Cannabis and Coffee is 10%, isn't it?
He always says it's 10%, but when you use it, it's 5%.
Oh, okay.
Because I've used it. I use it, and on a $20 jar, you save $1.
Yeah, I'd rather have, like I said last time, I'd rather have the gummies. I just have the gummies. Let's see. So it cost you $67 to get an ounce of that WAP to your door.
Whatever 5% of 20 is, you save fucking 5% with TJ's code.
$67 to have it shipped right to your door for an ounce of that WAP, if it's the same WAP.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. If it's the same thing, dude, jump on that, bro. That shit was gas.
Shit, you gotta get out of the spending thing, man. Get off the phone.
I know. See, that's the thing. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with myself. Like I like to tease myself, but as far as like popping, I very rarely will actually pop. I will sometimes. Like right now, I'm pretty tempted, but I'm
I
just
like
gonna
to know, bro.
something.
That
It all
like
depends on
you
how
said,
much you
dog,
like something too. You know what I'm
if it's
saying? It's
even
like,
close to what I got, it's worth 60. You know what I mean? If it's anything,
That's what my brain goes. You know, I'm like, damn.
and then it's a deal too. So you're like, you just want to grab it just because it's a deal.
It's marketing though. It's marketing. Like we said, that ounce probably
Yep.
doesn't cost them any more than $60, dude. They're just trying to say, oh, it's 120 now. It's 60.
that
Look,
ounce cost
Dayton
them
said he refuses to
$30.
take credit out on any
That
because
ounce
they buy
costs
too
them
much.
20 to 30 bucks all the time, dude. It's just when they're selling it for 100, they're making more. When they sell, but they're think of it, it's a business. They are not going to sell for less than double up. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
have to run a website, pay employees. They have to at least double up. So if you think they dropped it to 60, they can't have more than 30 in it, or they wouldn't do it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep. Which is always a little bit of a concern.
And like I said, just I think it's also depends on because I think of like THCA King like overstock, man. It's like they have like overstock and they're going to ship it to anywhere that they can from anywhere that they can in order to get it to you. You know, it's
Yeah.
like
I don't care what they're doing. They're doing it good. Everybody's happy, bro. You're happy as fuck with them.
oh yeah, especially with
Oh
the
shit! I got
greenhouse
another
shit, man. I
guess,
haven't even
dude.
tried any premium shit yet. I'm just gonna fucking keep going with the greenhouse for now because I'm set and I don't want to fuck our money all
Loki
up.
came up, but he's not there. Maybe that was I don't know. He's not in the comments. I tried to bring him up, but
Let me go look and see what the King's doing right now.
Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at that.
yeah,
In a
that's
minute.
right. I did it one time. Well, actually twice. I bought from
Oh,
Best
he's-
Buds with Sezzle, and I bought that JK
Morris
shit with
Greenhouse.
Sezzle. Oh, by the way, that JK is finally paid off, guys. I paid off my JK distro.
Oh, you finally made enough off of
Hell
it.
yeah, dude.
Now I feel like I can throw it away. I
Yeah,
paid for it.
I understand how that is, dude.
I feel like now I can chuck it in the garbage because it's paid for it. But before, I didn't want to throw, like, I didn't pay for it yet.
Oh, you talking about it was under credit? You're making payments.
He's got
Yeah,
s'mores
I'm
for
making
45
payments
bucks.
on because I was trying to build my credit,
Yeah,
and
I got you.
I found out you could get Sezzle and do that. So I was gonna buy something from Sezzle, and I get on there and I put in like THCA hemp or whatever, and it showed me a few companies, and they had JK Distro, and I was like, man, I'll try JK Distro, I guess. If nothing else, it'll be a video, like an honest review. So I bought it with Sezzle, and then I found out that they take Sezzle. There's Smoggy.
There
There we
we
go.
go, all four of us again.
What's up? What's up?
It's that bedtime thing.
Can't believe you guys are still 6:38. Fucking crazy.
It's the marathon stream.
I'm back trying to decide shit now. But yeah.
You gonna come on here tomorrow? We're all gonna be sitting here in the same spot,
Yes,
passed out.
Smokey, you were chatting me private, so no one could see it but me, and it doesn't show it to me. I have to click on a different box to see it.
Yeah,
That's-
you gotta go into the. Oh, I see the chat.
Let me see my list too. Let me see
Oh,
my
we can chat in the background. Yeah, I see it
Yeah,
down
there's
there
chat
too.
and comments.
My son wants to show you his goose tooth he lost.
I mean, my last two.
Oh, hell
Man,
yeah.
everybody's pushing Bay Smokes right now, bro. Like, I don't
What do you
know,
mean?
dude.
What does date mean? Take credit out on base modes? What you talking about?
That's awesome, buddy. Yeah, that's awesome.
You know, remember they said on
Hell
the Bay
yeah.
Smokes website that they'll front you that shit.
Getting older.
Remember
And
we
that's a
saw a
sign
thing
of
where
growing
like,
up,
you
man.
could fucking get that shit, buy now, pay later. Remember, and it wasn't through Afterpay. It was like they would send you that shit.
Oh, I didn't know that shit. That's crazy. That's wild.
Remember, you're the one that told me when we were first looking, when we first started searching, when we first met. We were on Bay Smokes, and you were like, damn, they'll even you can buy now, pay later on bulk. Remember?
Yes, that's right. You're right. I remember now. You're right. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I see what they see. Now look, I'm the one that's out of like, what's everyone talking about?
Yeah. You up for me now, baby boy?
We all have stoner moments. It's all good.
Yeah, what happened, man?
We thought we lost you. We thought you had passed out after eating.
No, I was eating. You know what I was eating, and I was looking at. There's just a bunch of shit that had happened that yesterday or the day before that I didn't know about, so I was catching up on everything.
Oh, it's
I was
good.
like, holy shit, dude! I don't pay attention to the internet for fucking one day, and this is what happens. No, dude, I'm fucking not stoned anymore because I think I ate too much.
Oh man, I just hit that damn
Skywalker
OG, and I'm
I
back
see
to
what
being
he's
stoned again.
saying. He was saying time to take out credit with Bay Smokes because I paid off my JK distro.
Yeah, I love that, buddy, bro. Let's get back in debt again.
You know what's bad? I was honestly thinking about that so I can make an honest Bay Smokes video. I'm not buying an ounce this time, though. I'm not buying an ounce. I'm going to buy one strand. My thing with JK Distro is buy 4 strands and make sure one of them's not good, but...
Yeah, that was one of those you have to fucking try it just because fucking everybody will say, well, you only tried one kind, you know?
Mm-hmm. I bought 4 different strands, and there's plenty of people in my comments.
I think a sample of 2 is more than enough. I think a sample of 1 isn't, but a sample of 2 should say what you know you get from the people. Like second time I went back to THCA King and I got my shit the same way I did the first time and just as good. I was like, you heard me. I was screaming from the rooftops.
Yeah.
I've been advised to only carry like a certain amount. Like I have to keep at that area if I have to smoke more. You know, like I got to smoke more. And it's much less than even you have, Tom. You know, I've been advised to keep like no more than 4 on me. You know.
Well, that's what we're told here is what we're allowed to have here up to 4, but it's like
fuck it.
You know,
I know what they say, dude, but honestly, like,
but that's also with medical, right now, you know, that's not with him. So I don't know what the laws are, you know, on that. But yeah, I understand what you're talking about. Yes.
And you said what it was for?
Yeah, and I'm allowed to have 4 plants if I wanted to do that, but it's just too easy to order weed online to go through all of the growing process. To be quite honest with you, that's 3 months of my life, you know, that I can hold on to, because every plant takes you at least 3 months, if not longer, to get where it needs to go.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got 2 weeks of curing, and then 2 months of actual curing, and then you know,
I'm thinking about that for sure, because that was one of my things with TJ. Like, he just tells people not to go there, but he's never tried them, not once, you know. So at least I can say this is what I got from JK, and now I can try Bay Smoke next.
And you could title the video "Why Influencer Weed Sucks" or something like that.
So where was he talking about? You should buy a couple Ace. You talking about the
Bay Smokes?
Bay Smokes.
Yeah.
Bay Smokes.
Yeah, and comparing it to THCA King and Deep Woods would fucking boost the THCA King and Deep Woods. I bet you.
For sure, dude.
Bay Smoke seems like a good place if you want to like do a what do they call them, white labels or something. 6 hours and 43 minutes. Congratulations!
Yeah, I saw them give away. I don't know if it was Bay Smokes. Yeah, I think it was Bay or JK Distro, but they gave away to this fucking one kid a fucking pound of that London pound cake. Yeah, they gave it to him in fucking 14-gram bags.
All that weed
So he had fucking 32 fucking 14-gram bags all in one fucking box. And he had to unzip every single one of those bags and dump them into a bigger bag to see all of his weed all at one time and to show it to everybody like a big pillow.
That's like
and shit.
Mr. THC, Mr. THC would do those giveaways, like run up to somebody in a parking lot with a box. And that's what he would do. It would be like a whole box of hella slump, like fucking quarters and shit.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said he smoked like a zip of it, and he said he ended up, honestly, he said he sold more than half of it. He said he gave away fucking almost half of it. he said, but yeah, he said he ended up selling that shit.
Yeah, Mr. THC will do the keep it or double it thing. So he'll be like, do you want an eighth or do you want me to double it and give it to the next person?
Yeah.
He does the same thing with other things. He'll be like, do you want this? Do you want me to double it and give it to the next person?
Yeah, I've seen him do that, but I've also seen him just with a box that he was giving away too.
It must have been just a clip of the end of the video, because any video where he's
no, I'm talking about he also did what was it called? The mystery box. Do you want a mystery box or $1?
Oh yeah, that's when he bought that giant mystery box with a bunch of shit went to the party.
But I've seen him do a couple of those where like they opened it up and it was a whole box of hella slump. A black guy opened it and it was a whole box of hella slump, and I've seen another one with an Asian dude.
Whoa.
But Mr. THC has so much content, you know what I mean? Like, he's been doing that shit a while, dude.
Oh,
The London pound cake is unsmokable, personal, and I smoked my JK $50 ounce.
That's what I'm saying. That sucks that that kid got a whole fucking pound of it. It was fucking unsmokable. That's some fucking crazy shit. Win it in a fucking contest and then find out that you got fucking a pound of.
Goes out with Eric and they go and give all that weed away.
They couldn't sell it type shit.
Wow.
You see those videos where a goblin like give away a pound and they get all that weed and they go out in the van and they give it out to the homeless people, sorts of people.
Well, shit, fucking, what's his name does that with the Daily High Club boxes? Eric does the fucking Santa Claus thing and sits outside the fucking dispensary asking people if they want free bongs.
He did that. Yeah, he did that for Christmas.
Yeah, that shit was cool as fuck. He's just sitting outside smoking a fucking pre-roll.
I thought about sitting out in front of like True Leave, making a whole like box of pre-rolls from like Deep Woods or something good and tasty, and stand out there and people come out and be like, would you like a free pre-roll available on the THCA market at stoner.com? You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck.
No.
You would kill it, dude.
Dude, you could do that with some handcrafted farmers too, and do that shit for real cheap, man. Get the fucking grind and fucking just grind, roll up some pre-rolls.
You don't want your
that's what I told. I told Vibrant Dice to do that because he sells tie-dye and stuff, and I didn't know like the legality of it. But I was like, bro, I'd buy a bunch of ounces of that pre-ground and make pre-rolls and sell them with your tie-dye shit.
Yeah, we can find
my business. My business. Okay, so let me tell you. So I'll tell you guys a story about this. So my business, I keep him around. I basically pay him to keep me in control, and he helps me with inventory, and he's a sober mind. And I pay him to help, and he's a very analytical person, so I keep him around for that reason. But when I went one day, because this guy beside me had all these gas masks and pipes he had got from this like store. He was closing out his smoking shop, and he was like, man, he was like, dude, I have all this smoke shop shit, dude, that would go great with your tie-dye, man. I'll sell you all of it for like $50. And I was like, hell yeah, dude, I can make that back just off the pipes. You know what I mean? So I bought it all, and I told my business partner about it. You know, I was like, hey, I'm gonna try and sell this with my stuff. And he was like, that's a bad idea. Don't do that. And I said, why? And he was like, because you're going to attract people you don't want to attract. Trust me, just don't do it, you know? And I was like, whatever, I'm going to sell this shit anyway. And the first day I had that shit out, man, like I had a mask out. Someone came up to me and they're like, that's sick. And they wanted to trade me fucking Xanax for it. The first fucking guy. What? And then the next guy that came up was high on acid and bought like 4 shirts from me. And like I got offered so many pills, dude, for those pipes and stuff. And I was like, oh, and I don't trust any of you know how many we're at a swap meet.
You're
Yeah,
wanting to trade me
exactly.
pills for that? It's like, get the hell
No.
out of here. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I
exactly.
can't hear you through your shirt. What are you saying? You know? But and I called my business partner. I was like, man, I told him what happened. He was like, I told your dumb ass not to fucking do that. He was like, do not mix the two together. He was like, you sell tie-dye, you're not a head shop. You know what I mean? Keep the two separate, you know? I was like,
That's why, like, with that shit is different, but and I might get in trouble trying to hand shit out of the dispensary, but you know what I thought of doing? Getting stickers made. If I had like a way, or maybe even just a sticker with a burner phone number on it, you know what I mean? And stick it on the signs in front of the dispensary, right in front of the door. There's always handicap parking signs, and just
Yeah, but they're
stickers on them.
soliciting laws, man, because they're considered a business. So, like, you
Yeah, well,
soliciting
that's why.
outside of a business, you could get yourself in some shit.
That's why I say if I put it on a burner phone and stuck some stickers up and just run it, you know what I mean, like for what it is until that phone's no good no more. But
so hey, can I ask you guys a question? How do I don't want to subscribe. I just want the box, man. Why do they keep talking like about like subscribe?
What happened to the
Oh.
movie? I put it on just for you.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'll ask my wife.
Can I just buy the box? Or do I need to buy it and then cancel it?
yeah, you can do that
Put it
if
somewhere.
you have to, but you should be able to buy just the box. I've done it before with them a long time ago, though. I bought just the box.
But see, if we come to Brooksville, I know the GM for the True Leaf right up here.
All right, my wife says it asks you if you just
Yeah.
want to do one or if you want a subscription. She said there's a separate.
Is there? This is the first time I've been on the site. Let me go back.
Yeah, she
So
said
is,
there's
I
if you
hate
just
to-
want
I hate to
one,
bug you.
it'll just do one, and then if you want subscription, it'll do subscription. Now you ain't bugging nobody. This is how we're all here for this shit. It's all good.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna go back to the main page because I think I've goofed here. I think I've goofed the shoof here. Okay, so I got excited here. Hang on. So let me delete this here and go back to the front. And when I come back, I got this here, and I got excited. I got excited because it says "Get the box." So I just
Yeah, it says if you scroll down a little bit, it says one box is $49. Oh wait a minute, his is different. His has
No,
got.
Daily High Club's only $30. $29.99.
I'll hold the phone for you guys.
The wife said keep scrolling.
keep
Oh, go
scrolling.
up.
Yeah.
She said. I'm sorry. Go up. Go up.
I'll hold it for you, okay?
Right there where it says get the box. Click on that. Where it says get the box at the top.
Good.
Yeah, click on get the box.
And then it says choose your monthly plan.
Yeah, and you get after you click the box, then you have to scroll down. Scroll down.
One box. Okay,
There you
one
go.
box or buy one box, one time payment, $50.
Yeah, yeah.
So
That's
why would
the
I?
one
Why
box.
wouldn't I just pay? Why wouldn't I just pay 30 and then cancel?
Well, I mean, you can do that too. Most people forget to cancel and end up paying more than 30 because they end up having another box coming out or whatever because they do that shit like automatically. So that's why people are just like, "Fuck it, I'll pay the one time."
I got like 5 different boxes, and I can't.
It's okay if you.
Nuh-uh. You canceled and they kept sending them to you?
No, I paid for all 5, but I canceled it.
Buy one and
Okay,
cancel.
you were just like, I'm done with it.
Yeah, because you can only get so many China pieces and little.
I get it. Yeah. So many novelties. I get it.
I don't know.
want,
My wife is into them. She collects them like knickknacks. She likes
like
them.
knickknacks. Yeah, she's probably got a cool
have
shelf of them.
and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put them on.
You can always
Yeah.
That's
opt
cool.
out the box also, guys.
And all the thumb pipes. The thumb pipes are collectible as shit too.
Yeah, I
that
was
come in the box.
Vibrant,
There's
listen, if you go ahead and do the subscription, you can also opt out to not get a box. So next month, you just make sure you opt to not get next monthth's box.
Yeah,
if you don't want it.
yeah, my wife does that. And she did
Oh,
that
really?
with this box this
Yeah,
month. Yeah,
you
she
can opt
opted out
of the
because
box.
she didn't
Just
want this
you
one this month.
forget-
And
You forget to opt out, they're going to send you another one. Just try to remember it. You know what I mean?
even though it's cheap China glass, I had one box for a week, and my kid knocked all my pipes over, and one of them broke. They sent me out a replacement.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was only
they're
planning,
very
like
good at
you said,
replacing. My
Smokey,
wife
I don't
had
need a
one
bunch of them.
replaced, and the second one that they replaced it with also broke, and they replaced that one too. So it's like, you know, if it's trouble in shipping and it's on their end, they're gonna take care of you. It was twice, right? Yeah.
Order one when I get off of here.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get a bunch of them, like you said, Smokey. Like, I'm not trying to get a whole closet full of like knickknack. I would just like to get like maybe one or two of them in case, kind of put them back.
Yeah, and they come with a banger in every box, dude.
And
They
I
come
gotta
with
be
a
honest
bowl
with
piece
you.
and a
Yeah.
banger in every box.
I need papers, and I don't have any rolling trays, so I'm kind of like, I actually kind of need some of that stuff because I haven't smoked in so long, you know. So
Yeah,
I can
see,
actually,
I have
Yeah.
10 rolling trays. I have 15.
yeah, you just don't need none of that crap, huh? You're
That's
like,
what I'm
"Nah, I
saying,
don't
man.
need
Look,
this."
they send you stuff every month, so it's like, look,
Yeah, see, I don't even have a single rolling paper in my possession. I only have pre-made cold.
I got
cones.
these kind here that already got the tips and shit. This is the kind that my buddy told me they sell in Brazil, where it's already got the tips made into it and everything.
You don't care.
See, that's cool.
You'll put
I
your
want
tip on.
that specific box. Like, I have tons of papers and all the shit. I got tons of trays, but I want that box because it's
Yeah, Trailer Park Boys. Yeah,
Trailer Park Boys. I love that little travel trailer. That's gonna be my new fucking dab rig. So.
Yep, and you're gonna get a banger with it. That's why I said that every one comes with a fucking banger and a fucking bowl piece. So no matter what you smoke, you're gonna have something to smoke out of. That's what I think is cool.
They're good for giveaways and gifts, you know.
Yep.
I'm gonna
I'm
get
sorry,
me
sir.
this box for sure.
Yeah, for $30, you can't fucking beat it, man, with all the shit they give you. And that's where I got this little fucking thing, man. I'm telling you, this thing right here is cool as fuck. The little fucking magnifier. So you can look at your fucking bud and shit.
Wait, hang on, it said it was out of stock. Hey, let me try it again. Do they run out of stock?
Not
Or no?
They don't normally, but because it's a Trailer Park Boys, they might have. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that.
But
They said
Stone,
they
I
ran
know
out of
the
stock.
Yeah, they're out of stock, dude.
Yeah.
I
That
know the
sucks.
general manager and the manager at Trulieve there in Brooksville.
Damn, that would be something if Stoner got the last one.
And I'm sure,
That's the problem. We never got off live for me to go buy it, and I didn't buy it
Oh, you
last.
didn't? Oh shit! But they'll bring it back, man, if it's that popular. They
So
always do at the
can
end
I
of the
still
year.
start a subscription with like an old box, or now because they're out of that one, I'm just gonna have to wait until next month, basically?
Well, no, you can get any type of the older boxes that they've already had throughout the
I
year.
should have bought it. I was on there last night too, and I
Hey,
just didn't buy it. bro, 'cause I was
Check this shit out right here.
Fuck, man, now I'm mad as shit at my.
Vibrant Die. Look, brother. Oh, let me see if I can open it. The fucking scale fucking came in the fucking weed box. Nice ass fucking scale, dude.
Yeah, I don't have any of that shit.
Look at the fucking backlit.
Damn it, bro, I'm ready to cry, dog. I wanted that bubbler so for that fucking rig so bad, dude. I got to go smoke a cigarette. I might harm myself tonight. Fuck.
No, it'll be all right, brother. Just like I said,
Allegedly in the video game.
Just kidding about
they
that,
should
but
come
I'm
back
saying,
with it.
like-
If it was that popular, they should come back with it because they'll try to capitalize on, but get
Yeah,
people to
dude.
buy it.
We need to all send them a fucking email that says, "Please put out more of those for real."
Exactly. That's messed up. I'm sorry that fucking y'all missed it out on it, man.
done with it. He
I
apologized.
should have got it last night. Fuck! I wish y'all wouldn't have opted out. I would have bought yours.
Hang on, let me try. Let me try one more thing. Let me try one more thing here.
Can you buy just the piece? I'll
Hang
pay
on.
more.
Yeah, I
Let me
think you
try-
might be able to.
Let
but
me try one
sometimes
more thing here,
The
dude.
boxes aren't available, but the fucking piece still is.
Yeah, check that for me, Vibrant. If it's available, dude, if you have the money, buy it. I will cash app you the money first thing in the morning, dude. Like,
Well, let me see what. Let me just check something here. I think what it could be one thing. Hang on, let me just try something
Hey, Reese.
because you said.
damn, dude. If they got just that piece left, I'll buy it. Like, I'll get off here and go buy it if I have to.
No, let me just see. It may be available, but just hold on. Hang on. Let me try this real quick. Let me see if this before. I just want to see if this works, and then I'll let you know.
You pay $40 if though, like if you pay the $40 for the single too, if though. I said I would do it on my tablet, but now I'm gonna have to put in all my card information.
But Stone, I was saying, I know the GM and the regular manager because I work for True Leave, and I think we could get away with doing that in Brooksville.
Yeah, dude. We need to fucking see what we can do, dog. Cause, bro, I'm telling you, bro.
My wife's
A
checking it
lot
right
of
now.
them
See,
older people and shit that are going there, if they have a
she's
chance
used
to
to
save some
navigating the
money, they're
site. She
gonna
goes
do
on
it.
there all the time.
Oh, for sure. You know how many people I met working up there telling me, hey, you really don't want to buy this shit. Hit me up on IG.
Yeah,
You know, people that I saw that were real cool.
yeah.
I was like, hell yeah. Especially people that were going in there and buying the $60 eighths. I'm like, nah, y'all need to shop with me.
Yeah, for real, bro. If you're gonna spend that, fuck, don't buy it. Don't spend that at True Leave. I said that from the beginning.
$40 eighth that'll kick that $60 eighth's ass. You know what
I
I mean?
spent 45.
Did you
I've
find
only
just
had
the ball?
Connected and Khalifa Kush once because
Yeah.
I got them for 45, and I still was like, damn, it
How
ain't
much do
worth
they
it.
want for it?
Stone knows. He lives in Zephyr Hills. He knows it's been raining. Go watch Blue Beetle. I'll be off in a little bit. But I was thinking I wanna give an incentive for people to, shout out my channel and get me up to either 50 subs or 100 subs. I might give away a nice rig, and maybe we can also see if we can get some shirts made, and then maybe we can have Vibrant dye them bitches.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'll fucking dye him up. Hell yeah, I will.
Stoner or something, or if we
Can't
think
find it.
a group name or something, you know what I mean? And we can have shirts for a giveaway, or just have shirts
Well,
with
you should be able to just like do a search for it.
buy this amount and get a free shirt, you know what I mean, or some shit like that.
Oh,
That's it. I'm getting the tablet out. I
probably
gotta
should have
see
put
if I can figure it out.
the TPB Trailer Park Boys. If you put TPB camper in there, it should probably pop up. Did you find it, Vibrant?
It doesn't say it's out of stock.
Let me put it in my card. I'm trying to use. I'm trying to just buy it with a different card. It just when I tried to buy it, it took me to it. And it says this item is no longer available. So
that's what I think. It just did to my wife. I think it might be one of those that sold out, but it's just not updating on the site.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, it's just not. Every time I try it, I put in 3 different cards now. I've tried everything.
Which is weird because I've never had them sold out, even when they had.
I haven't either, but Trailer Park Boys is popular as shit. So
I'm trying again, dude. I'm assuming it's something on my end, but I'm just checking.
now because I'm my wife's doing the same thing. She's trying to find it. Yeah, it's not available right now. But they'll probably, because it's so popular, they'll probably remake it and do another run and bring it back out.
Yeah, because they have to have extras if something happens to people's or.
Yeah, so yep, exactly.
It's letting me buy it with Sezzle right now. Let me fucking.
No, it won't. That's the first thing I tried.
It won't. What did you say, swear?
Did you try to buy the single box or the subscription?
Oh yeah, hold on, I'll show.
Oh, that's a good point. I tried to buy the subscription. I didn't try to buy the
they have one, but they don't have the Trailer Park Boys one. They have this one.
They have that. I'll that one. How much is that?
That's a camper bong also, but I just don't think it has to see through windows like it does on the fucking.
So what do you do? Just go back and look through the.
Oh, this is never mind. This one is ceramic. This one isn't glass. This is ceramic. It's just it's a pipe. It's not a bong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the other thing that Stoner said. Stoner says, "See if your wife can turn it back on for this month," and he said, "I'll pay you for it." He really wants that piece.
Yeah,
My wife's gonna see if she can turn it back on.
I don't know what I have on Cash App right now, but I know I can Cash App first thing in the morning.
Well, I wouldn't worry about that until after we got it anyway, man. It's part of our subscription, so we'd work out something.
I just want to know how. I don't even care about that one. I was just trying to get a fucking box from them. Stone wants that specific one. I'm just like, I would just take a box from them. I don't give a shit.
Do is, you know how you can get a random box? Just get a random box, but sign up for the subscription. I'm sure there's a way. I mean,
you think?
Because there's a way, even if you don't like that certain one, isn't there, to opt for a different, like you
can buy older boxes that they've already come out with that they still have stock of. You can buy.
He's learning, mommy. Did you hear me? Say he's learning.
Either way, when we get off, I'm gonna go on and try at least a quick buy one for $49. I'll pay the extra $10 at this point. Just send it.
Yeah, that's what the wife's trying to see if we can do, because, like I said, it's part of our subscription, so it's like I wouldn't ask you to pay fucking nothing outrageous. It'd be like whatever the box costs.
Whatever the box costs you and fucking shipping to get it to me, I got that.
Exactly.
No problem.
And I ain't trying to rip you off or nothing like that. Fucking.
Oh, for sure. I wouldn't even worry if you did make some money on me at this point. I got something I wasn't gonna be able to get. Fuck.
I turned it down. I came in from outside.
Cause that's just, bro. I love Trailer Park Boys back in the day, and I fucking ripped the travel trailer thing hard. It'd be cool to have a smoky windowed fucking.
Yeah, you told me about that. the graffiti shit.
Yeah, bro. I had the doghouse, dude. Fucking that thing was known.
Yeah, you could take that to somebody that's like a fucking graffiti artist and have them
Stone,
fucking paint it up
I think you may be able to buy it all by itself, because it's letting me do it with just one box. Like, wouldn't let me do the subscription, but it's letting me buy it alone.
Okay, well, I'm fixing to, as soon as we get off here, just go buy one.
I'm gonna check right now just to make sure.
It was almost a checkout. I was just gonna have to figure out how to get into my Sezzle account from the tablet. But,
shit. I'll be right back.
It was letting me buy it. It was letting me go all the way through. I'll pay the $10, dude.
Can y'all still hear me? I have the volume turned down.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
Damn, dude. Yeah, that's a cool little rig setup, though.
Well, there might have just been a hitch up on the site because the wife said now it's telling her that she can fucking do it, so she's gonna see what's happening.
I'm doing the same thing right now.
Yeah, so we might end up with two.
If it works with, I'll buy yours too. If y'all end up with one you want to sell, I'll buy it.
Yeah,
but
it's good. It was the website. I got it. Here it is. It's good. It's good to go. You can get it. Stoned.
I'm gonna go grab it. It's because I can get it on Sezzle, and I got
Yep.
I got a little Sezzle money saved up.
Yeah, it's like 50. It's like 4 payments of $13. Stone. It ain't shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one.
How did I hear about it? Token Tom? You want me to drop your name? Where do I put Token Tom at? You guys going to reference or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna put Token Tom too.
I'm gonna say I was pressured into it, is what I'm gonna say.
Crazy. I have the worst luck with these websites, bro. They're having one little bit.
Funny, you're gonna use me as a reference. That's funny.
Yeah, then I'm gonna say I was pressured into it by this guy. He was super persistent. You guys should hire him as a representative for you guys.
I'm gonna put the same thing.
I'm telling you, man. I like the Daily High Club. Shit.
But you know what? That takes a little stress off of me because I wasn't sure I wanted more than one anyway. So maybe if I like it, I'll get a
He
subscription.
said it
You know what I
started
mean?
working again, baby. So if you didn't want it, I don't think that we'll keep it like that for right now. But we'll see if he gets his. If he gets his, we can still cancel it, right?
Yeah, I have your
Oh no,
phone
it's
now.
because they're gonna ship it. Oh. Well, he said if we end up with an extra one, he'll buy that one too. So it doesn't matter.
Mad Hatter. You guys have the Mad Hatter silicone one? That one's pretty cool looking. I know you guys said you've had them for a while.
Yeah. I think we do have the sweetheart. Do we have the Mad Hatter silicone one?
That's so cool.
Do we have the
looking.
Mad Hatter silicone thumb pipe?
That's so funny.
I got the Mad Hatter.
Which box did that come in?
I see why your wife digs them, man. They're pretty cute little boxes. You know what I mean? Like,
they are,
for
and then they come with
stoners, you know?
mats and shit that you can put under your glass when you set it down, so the shit doesn't move all over the place and shit.
Dude, I got me a trailer park one coming, man.
But no, but it was the thumb pipe he was talking about. I don't know which box it
I
was in.
wouldn't worry about it.
It comes
I
with
bet
shit
you
like
was-
this, man. Y'all would love this shit.
What's that?
It's a fucking dab
Oh, it's
kit.
a dabber dock. It's a dabber dock.
Yeah.
That's so cool, man.
That came in one of those. And
Yeah,
then, like, I don't even dab.
Yeah, what do you do? Just leave it in there? Just kind of chill in case you need the weed box. Let you just buy the box outright. I think you can cancel. Okay.
Yeah, that's been up for a long time. Like,
so which box did the Mad Hatter one come in? Was that the one with the fucking worm on it and shit?
Oh, I said, well, because you can buy those pipes separately, dude. I was just checking them out separately.
Oh,
I like the gangster one must have come with that car. That one's cool. I like him. Did the pineapple? That thing is sick. They want $100 for that pineapple box.
Yeah, that pineapple fucking glass piece is sick as fuck too. This is the pineapple head, dude. And these are glass screens that sit inside the silicone pipe. So if I can get it, you can pop these things out.
Yeah, I was telling Stone about this.
There it goes. See, you can take ISO and clean these out, and it's a glass screen.
yeah, Smokey was telling me about how it's like glass, but not. See, I used to buy. I have a lot. I have one right here. Here's this bowl's been through hell. This it's oh shit.
So you can put them on your thumb.
Yeah, see that.
Hey, you got the sloth.
Hey, Tom, you see?
Yeah, that has the same type of insert.
Look, he's got the 7-Eleven hat on, man.
Found a dog.
The sloth.
He's dope, dude. I love him. I saw him. He's sick. I like sloth. If I had a spirit animal, it would totally be a sloth, man.
Yeah, I can't say that because I know my spirit animal is probably something totally different than that.
Yeah, mine's like a fucking sloth, bro. My dad always used to fuck around. He'd be like, "Man, he's like, there's Mountain Time, there's Eastern Time, and then there's fucking Bryce Time, and that shit don't go in any other fucking time than his."
Dude, I'm the same fucking way, but it's like my wife said that I'm gonna be late to my own funeral, and she goes, even if I'm not, they're gonna make sure that I'm late.
I'll be late too, bro. Yeah, that's how I am too. I show up when I get there, bro. I don't like. First of all, I don't like.
I'm not late until I get there. Anyway, that's the way.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not late. Yeah, that's right. Hell yeah, bro. I show up fashionably late. See what it is I don't like.
I just hate somebody dictating when I'm gonna be somewhere. Like, don't
expecting
dictate my
it.
fate. Yeah,
expecting
don't dictate
it.
my fate. Yeah.
Yep.
Don't expect me, to do.
It makes
what you
me
want
paranoid, and then I have to get stoned, and then I have to relax. And then before I know it, I have paralysis by analysis. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, I was supposed to be there 3 hours ago.
No,
you know
we
what I
don't
mean?
have the Mad Hatter, but
yeah, y'all's box Cubs, I'll get it too. But I'm gonna go ahead and grab one tonight, just because I want to make sure I get one, dude.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'm
just
bad
like I said,
about
you can
breaking
paint one up like your old fucking joint and fucking,
Yeah, it went
like
through
Whichever one gets here first, I'll open, and then
Look,
like if you send yours after, then I'll put that one up and not touch it. I'll have a whole box put up, you know.
The Chinese food box.
Yeah,
came
that's
with
the
this.
sushi roll.
Yeah, and it's a sushi roll pipe. It's a little
I saw
fucking
that.
ceramic pipe with a
Oh, I
little
love that.
fucking
I
shit.
saw
It's got a
someone.
shotgun on the end.
I
I
saw
love
Eric
them like that.
Cohen open that and use that box.
Yeah, Eric. Yeah, Eric did. Yeah, and Eric still got the piece sitting next to his computer where he streams at. So the takeout one. So I know he still uses the takeout one because he wouldn't have it sitting there with his other pieces if he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
Eric's
got
cool as
some
fuck,
shit.
man.
I just like the I like him and Hella Slup's okay. I've only watched them guys just a little bit, but you could tell they came from small towns, you know what I mean, and got this shit out the mud on
Yeah,
the
he
internet.
did the same thing, man. He was in Texas. You know what I'm saying? Living
Yeah,
with his
that's what
mom
I'm
and shit in
talking about
Texas.
then. Yeah, Eric Cohen, he was in Texas thugging it.
Yep. And moved to California after he fucking blew up, you know? But yeah, he was doing that shit with his mom in Texas.
Yeah, and
You
then
know,
he
put
got his
this one
mom
back.
selling those edibles and shit. I'm sure those cake balls his mom
And I think
sells.
we got some pipes down here that are buried down here. Because remember we put a couple over here and then I don't think we ever did anything with them.
I've never got anything like this. I've always seen them, so hopefully it's
But
cool.
we don't
Man.
have to show them anymore. They're cool. Here you go. This one's got to go
Bro,
back too.
I love
It's like the same thing with
Like, I
buying a
got
$50
behind
ounce.
that.
You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
definitely budget shit, but it's
Yeah.
What happened
it's
to
hella worth
Smokey?
it.
I could see that too. You know, you're like, yeah.
Oh, okay. You're still talking. You just ain't got your screen up. Okay.
No, I'm using the
way worth
bathroom.
it, bro.
Little boy's room.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, we're not gonna be getting like fucking.
Kind of shit, but like I said, I wanted a Trailer Park Boys box. I know what it is. I wouldn't buy it if it wasn't Trailer Park Boys.
Oh, I would
Park
because
Community?
the camper is fucking awesome. I
Yeah,
looked
the
at the
camper's
camper
awesome.
and once I saw it work, I was kind of disappointed. My wife said she didn't want it, so we might end up keeping it because I might want to keep this one because I like the way you could see it chug the smoke through the windows like you're clouding up the camper, man. Every time you smoke it, I think it's cool.
Like I said, dude, I'm gonna buy one anyway. So, but if you end up with one you don't want, don't forget about me.
Yes, sir. I will not. You know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab you wood because that's pretty cool, dude. Like
Oh,
I
shit,
said,
we done broke 7 hours, dog. I didn't even realize that until I just looked it up.
Trailer Park box, I would buy it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the funny part.
Did you hear
Yeah,
me?
I'm saying that piece by itself is worth $30. You know what I mean?
For sure.
We 7 hours and 17 minutes strong, brother.
Oh yeah, dude. Fuck, we've been getting it, dog. I'm gonna have so many watch hours off this.
Especially after that stream the last time. What did you have? We beat your 6-hour one that you had the last time, right?
What was that?
I said we beat your 6-hour one that you had the last time, right?
Yeah, Vibrant. I sent him the analytics from my stream last night. I got that one. I think was 6, and I pulled what was it, Vibrant? Like 30 watch hours almost, like 29 or something.
Dude.
Off
Oh,
of
yeah,
one
dude.
stream. Pretty good.
If I would've
Usually
had
it's
subs,
like
I
5
could've
days
got
to
these
get
watch hours
the watch
too.
hours.
I just don't hoping that we're not taking away from your viewership this way by being on here live with you and not fucking being
No,
in
bro,
your
I
chat.
don't.
No, he'll get more off. He'll get more off the lives probably.
Says it
I bet
in the
Come here,
top, you know, today for anybody that hangs out and has supported to come live. Like, that's what today's for. I'm not going to do this every time, but
No, that's what I was saying. Yeah, just like, you know, every once in a while just to help boost your fucking shit, you know?
today was fucking fun, though. You know what I
still
mean?
thinking about
Hell
one of these.
yeah.
It was good to finally put faces to names, you know?
Oh yeah, this ugly mug to the stupid name. Yeah, I understand. It's all good.
I still want to get that fucking chamber, dude. You know what I mean?
Did they let you get another box, Vibrant?
No, I got the trailer one. Which honestly, like, out of the ones that I really saw, I wish I would have like joined like the pineapple.
I just like I said,
What'd you
I
say?
honestly am in it more for the like
What?
the trade. I need the trade,
Oh.
and I need like a extra. Like I don't have any extra shit like paper.
I don't know. It's like I'm hungry, but I'm not hungry. I ate that burrito,
Yeah, sometimes
so I
it's a
shouldn't be
hit or
hungry,
miss.
but I am
Sometimes they
hungry,
send you
and I don't
bullshit ass
understand why. Maybe
papers,
that burrito just
bullshit
wasn't what I
ass.
wanted.
I know. That's why once I ordered it, I was like,
Um,
"What the hell's hi-fi?" Like I've never heard that. We'll see.
I don't know. What are you
But
feeling? Are
then
you
they
feeling
also
anything
sent
special?
the fucking golden fucking
Not feeling it.
ethereal, which are like the most hypest raw papers that you can barely get.
That would be nice. We'll see.
So
Starting
you know,
on
it's just different.
I might have to see and all on this stream. Damn.
I don't know. Now that I think about it, it's like my stomach's turning because like I can't think of anything that I want.
Damn.
Bro, they're
Yeah, I
going
got that stuff
crazy.
up there. If I need to eat, I can make something.
You know, like dude,
I'm
what's
good.
so funny is
Thank
so
you.
about an
sorry.
hour away from where I live, the Indians recreationalize marijuana just on the Indian reservation.
Yeah,
In a
I
state
saw that.
Yeah, that's completely illegal. So you have a line going from the res going all the way to the border. You know what I mean? Because no one in the state can get us. So people are driving like an hour. I'm like, no thanks, dude. But congratulations. I mean, like if you're closer to it, I guess, you know.
So that was
You
today.
talking about a line of
That's
cars? Is that what you were talking about?
People
listen,
like standing
people.
outside of the door, like all the way out
Holy
into where
shit!
Guess what? That's why what's his name isn't in here. He was in that big ass line.
Yeah. Oh, the
Blazing
Jedi?
Yeah, dude. Remember he said he was gonna go to that
The Blazing
opening.
Jedi? Oh shit!
Yeah,
It says you
Blazing
can order online. Oh, I bet you it's just a pickup though.
Yeah, they
He's
can't.
probably been in that line ever since we
Guess
started.
what? You guys want to take a look at their menu? They want $25 a half gram for some bullshit looking boo boo.
A half gram? Holy
Look at
shit!
that boo boo wax. You got, who is it even made by? It's made by
Who the fuck sells half grams?
It's made by A Ye Lee. A Lee Yee. Woo, that sounds like a fancy guy.
It's made by a fucking smoking trailer and Firefox over in the fucking reservation. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, huh?
And it's tax free for them because
It is.
Yeah, because
Hey,
of the Native American.
how are you? Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Now there you go, 55 for a gram.
I would never pay more than for BHO.
Look,
I would never pay more than $30 for a
I
gram.
know. Look, you want 50? Would you pay 55 for that?
No.
For a
It's
half gram.
it's blueberry muffin sauce, dude.
You can
It's
pay
always
55 for some decent hash out there.
That looks like it's got some added terps in there, dude. That
doesn't
color.
it?
Yeah.
The
That color
smoky
looks
bear,
like
bro. It's only they're like 75% THC too. Like what? Oh, look at this guy. This guy's a little amber. That's a little amber, huh? Look.
Yeah, the dispensaries will be 6.
Oh yeah, that's got that Piatella color to it.
It's a little amber. I don't know about that, dude.
But vibrant. Some of the concentrates like here at True Leaf, a lot of their waxes are 68, 72, 76%.
Oh yeah, that's what waxes are supposed to be.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they normally don't go over like 75%.
I thought it was like 80 and higher. Look at this.
No. Or a 57, that's low for wax. A 50 even, that's kind of low.
Distillate and pins and stuff like that. That's the only thing.
Appalachian Fire Flower. I do like the name of that. He wants 40 and eighth for it? What is 40 and eighth?
$80 a quarter?
Hey,
for that boo-boo?
Vibrant, if you're going to spend 40 and 8, I have a code at Chronic Guru.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. He wants
money.
16 a gram, dude.
A $35 bubble hash, Dayton said.
16 a gram for some doo-doo, dude.
That shit looks like it's yellowing.
And that's probably the picture. The picture always looks better than what you actually get, too. So if their picture looks like that, I can imagine
Oh
what the
my
bud.
God, what is this? Look, would you like to pay $75 for a quarter of ground? Because if you would, it's right here.
A
Ready to
quarter of
roll
ground.
that.
God damn.
$75 for a quarter.
I paid $28.50 for an ounce.
No, but this is Skadookin. This is Skadookin. I don't think any of these names you're gonna find on Leafy, dude.
It's like imagine trying to look up them strains.
Yeah.
You gotta have your own Indian reservation fucking directory
This is
in order
some-
to
yeah,
figure
this
out
is
what the fuck it means.
COCC is one of them. COCC. Smoke signals. I'm not joking. Stony
Smoke
lights.
signals.
Yeah, I swear. Salicy's choice. Warrior spirit. I swear to you, it's called Warrior Spirit. I swear to you, those names.
If they got one called the Great Ghost or the Great Spirit, man, I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, bro.
Spirit is probably
Hey.
like Warrior renamed.
Bingo Blaze. Bingo Blaze.
Cars and people are lined up for miles for this shit.
Dude, don't worry. Yes, they're literally lined up for hours to pay $15. To pay $15 for a half gram pre-roll. $15, guys. $15 for one pre-roll. Does that not sound appetizing?
It's
Oh,
North
man.
Carolina, dude.
That's what
and
the dispensary
it's the
here does.
only
$15
place
pre-rolls.
So
That's a
yeah,
$25 pre-roll, isn't it?
Hey, here's a name we all know. Modified Grapes, $22. One joint, $22.
Good God. Holy shit.
dude.
$22 for
into the
one
dough, man.
pre-roll joint.
They're like, we're gonna overinflate
Point-
these prices as much as we can because
It's
we
not
know
even
it's
a
not gonna
1
last
gram
forever.
joint. It's a half gram joint. Yeah, it's a
Oh,
point
a half gram. What?
Well,
Who has a half gram?
0.7.
A half gram. There's more filter in that than there is weed.
Infused? Is it infused? No.
It's just weed. There ain't nothing in it.
Oh shit, dude. That's crazy.
The people paying for that are the people
That's
I
like
would
a dog walker,
to
man.
see.
A half gram.
Yep.
Because Move sells 0.7 pre-rolls also, but in half gram pre-rolls, but they're not
way cheaper.
$20.
They're less than $10.
Yeah, they're like 7.
Yeah, but that's gotta be like a dog walker. That's gotta be like here they sell them like fucking 5 in a pack.
Yeah, you can get 5-packs. They're called Trekkers. You can get them from different brands, but they have them here.
We got the Trekkers minis, the half gram and 0.7 5-packs for like $20.
Yeah, I bought that shit from the dispensary the first time, and I couldn't figure out how to open the fucking box up. I called them and asked them, and they couldn't tell me how to open the box up. I said, "How the fuck are you the pharmacy, but you can't tell me how to open the fucking box?"
Oh, hey, get this. You
You had
can't
to
buy
squeeze the
anything.
sides and slide it out. That's how you.
You
had to do
can't
it.
buy anything bigger than an eighth right now. So you literally have to buy an eighth at $40 all the way up. If you want a quarter, it's going to cost you $80.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's everything's gonna fucking
First, it was
120 for an ounce,
It should be.
right?
Wow.
No,
They don't-
not
they don't cut
120 for an
prices
ounce.
at
I'm
the
sorry, it's
dispensary.
80 for a quarter. So goddamn,
That's wild. See, I thought
that's
they would.
320 an ounce.
See, I could go to this. I told you guys, even the black market. What did I tell you? I paid for ounces around here, 300. The Dispo's charging 320. You know, I'm not fucking right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's fucking crazy.
You see, Smokey, why everybody's so happy with their, you know what I mean? Not everybody's in the same area as us. Like, it's a blessing to them, this THCA shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying, dude.
Oh, shit,
Those kind of people that are lining up there, they should know about THCA.
All of us, we got the East Coast fucking covered,
That's
man.
what I was
Just fucking, we got
telling you.
Virginia,
That's why
we got what North Carolina, we got fucking Florida.
I will say this though, it does have a lot of terps in it though. It looks like it's got like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, almost 9 milligrams of terps in it.
I always feel like that's a lie.
Yeah,
how
because
is that
it can't go over a certain amount
Yeah,
of
how's
terps.
that possible? Look, it's like they're talking about all these crazy percentages.
If it's 8% terps, that's wild.
Yeah, I've never heard of 8 or 9% terps. That shit's
I've heard
They're
of
going.
it.
They're going by milligrams. They're going by milligram. They're going by milligrams/grams. How is that possible?
There's
Milligrams per gram.
There's
That's what it
no
means.
thing as any weed that
milligrams
have
per
8 or 9% terps.
Yeah,
just so you know.
that's how many
Yeah,
milligrams per gram.
Smokey? What'd you say, Smokey?
I said
There's
there's
not
no
even
such
close.
thing as any weed that is 8 or 9% terps.
That's
That's
what I'm
what
saying.
I'm
It
adding-
just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
You
'Cause I
can
count
have
the-
you can have that in concentrate form.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but
But
not
not
in
in flour.
not in
Yeah,
flour
no,
form.
that's
Yeah.
what I was saying. I guess
4 or
I
5%. 4 or 5% is about the highest you're gonna
I
find.
knew
in
what you were
flour.
saying,
Yeah.
Stone. I caught you, bro.
Normally, most flour is like 1
I've
point
heard of.
something.
I want to
2
say I've heard of like
Do
5%.
you think the milligrams converts into a different percentage, maybe? Because I've never heard of them using milligrams before to
What they're
describe.
doing-
Like,
Hey, listen, they're breaking it down. It's milligram per gram. So 8 milligrams per gram would be 8%, correct, Smokey?
What'd you say?
They're saying that there is 8 milligrams per gram of terpene. So
That'll
that
make
would
sense.
be 8%, wouldn't it? Or would it be 0.0? I don't know.
That just doesn't make sense. Period.
yeah, see, look here. It says right here. It says MGP. I know it's hard to see, but it says a 4.015 mg of the beta mycerin, and then you go to the next
Beta
one and it says, yeah, beta the CAR one. That one says 3.14.
It's caryophyllene and myrcene.
Yeah, there's myrcene, beta caryophyllene.
So they're claiming there's 4 of the beta the M, 3 of the beta C, 1 of the limon. I mean, like it just doesn't make sense.
Limonene.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they're claiming
No,
it's like all of it has like. How's that?
No.
And then it says it's only 13% THC. Would that make sense if it was heavy terp? I just don't understand. I've never seen anything like that.
13%.
I've never seen anything like that.
That has high terps. 13% is low.
That doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't.
There's no way that you could have terps that high and then fucking have the.
Let's put it this way: having terps
THC
that high
that
is like
low.
having flour that they say is 48% THC.
Yeah,
There's no
exactly.
flour that's 48 or 50% THC.
And you can't get over like 38%, like unless you're infusing it.
And even then, when it goes in the 30s, you can even. I don't know if you guys follow Drew is sharing, but he has a THC tester.
Yeah, that's what I
He
was
goes
telling
all,
him in the
he goes
article.
all around everywhere and tests everybody's flour. And every flour that people have claimed to have been 30% is always like 26, 27.
Yeah, dude, it's and you'll see in Cali, it legal as part of their thing. They're allowed 12%. They're allowed to be 12% off one way or the other, either way. And Drew has proved it,
that's
and
way
I've known
too
it
high
for
of
a
a
long
threshold.
time. That you can test like all those Jungle Boys Cali packs that say 32. They're guaranteed to come in between 20 and 22 every time. If you get one that's 26, you're very lucky. And if it comes in at 26, that pack's gonna say 36. You know what I'm saying?
And I got a very high tolerance because I smoke so much that there's no way that I would get high off of 22% weed. I would just smoke it like a fucking cigarette. Like it's got to be 25 or more before I feel
they say what they
anything.
want, but a lot of weed is 22 to 26.
But Tom, I don't agree with that because THC is not the only thing that gets you high. But I do
Well, no,
agree.
that's not the only thing, but it's not the fact of getting me high. It's just the fact of being able to feel anything. It's
That's
like,
what I was gonna finish saying was that at the Florida market, they have it's medical and they have a lower leeway. They don't get 12%. They get I looked it up. It's like 3 to 4%.
And Florida shit's always on point. It's always on.
I can show you y'all what the fuck I get here. I think because I still got bags over here.
26.
I never did show you all the medical.
Count on it being very close to what it actually is. And all
I've had some of my bud tested.
very little marked over 28, in the Florida market. You'll find
See,
it. but
this is the
high.
way we have it here in Virginia, and they put everything out on the motherfucking thing so that you can see it. I don't know if you guys can see that or not.
Yeah, that's real
Yeah,
small.
they have all the. They do that at some places. Trulieve used to have
But
more.
they separate
data,
the THC, and if you
but
look at it,
since the
and you basically
THCA
use
thing,
some,
they took all their THCA data off all our packages.
yeah, if you take and
But they did add the
subtract the
terpene
total
percent.
THC
Trulieve
from
used to
the
not have the terpene
THCA,
percent. Now they
you
have the
figure
terpene
out that
percent
it's
on
still
the flower.
under 3% fucking THC, or close to right at 3% THC. Their shit is still THCA. It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
That's that sesh shit. That's the small.
A lot of times it's going to be higher in Delta 9 already. Like a lot of the shit you get from the dispensary is going to be like 1 to 2%, full percent Delta 9.
Yep.
From what
Yeah,
I've
that's
seen.
that's what I was about to say. People think that it's the same thing, but yes, it's the same thing because all flour is mainly THCA, but that 0.3 to 0.4% means a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because, like I said, I have packages. I have packages that I bought from Trulieve that are old. That when they used to do the THCA Delta 9 breakup on the label, I have one that's 0.027% Delta 9. So that's legally hemp, and it was sold at the medical dispensary. But most of my jars say like 1.47 or something like that percent, which is totally not considered hemp and would not be legal.
Yeah, see, they won't even put the Delta 9 on here. That was the reason why I was like, what the fuck? Because when I first looked at it, they got everything, but they don't have the Delta 9 on here. They have Delta 8, but
Smoke.
Oh yeah, they do. Here it is. It's 1.08.
Were you playing Call of Duty, Smokey?
My state made it legal, but won't let dispensary open for like 2 or 3 years. But they allowed the reservation make their own cannabis laws and start selling now. That's crazy. My reservation dispensary has $50, $60 eighths and $35 bubble hats.
Listen to this shit, y'all. 1.09 fucking Delta 9 THC. 0.40 Delta 9 THC. 0.52 Delta 9 THC. 0.47.
Those are all of that's illegal, not hemp though. You know what I mean? It's all over that 0.03 by a lot.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's not by that much. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a fine line.
It is. Definitely is.
And like you said, it does make a difference, but it makes a difference in effects. It doesn't make a difference in taste. They don't cure it right, so therefore you're not getting the flavor that you should be getting.
But if you put it in the jar, it gets way better.
I've done that, and it doesn't get any better on this. The stuff that we gets better. The THCA gets better in the jar, but I put that fucking shit from the dispensary in the jar. That shit don't get no better. I've tried to.
No, it gets worse quickly.
Yes. Bro,
y'all want to see something funny? I don't even know if I can find it.
That's because when you're buying, when you buy weed at the dispensary, it's already been cured to the maximum and been sitting on that shelf forever, depending.
Yeah.
So it's doing nothing but degrading. THCA, on the other hand, hasn't even reached its full potential yet. It's never going to reach its full potential because they cut it early, they send it out early, and it's not.
Look at these slick motherfuckers, man. I didn't even notice this early. Did y'all notice that's a QR code in the middle of that?
No,
that's
in the
dope,
fucking logo. That's dope as shit. They made it right into the fucking logo.
I like these cement shoes. People are talking shit about the cement shoes from Handcrafted, but
y'all can't see it. But this shit from the dispensary they sell for ground is horrible. Talked me into because for $5 they gave me a quarter of ground, so I got it. And bro, when I got it, it looked like they took Yola's shit and just ran it through the grinder. And then
shit. And then sent it to you in the jar.
No, but this was from the medical dispensary. In 2 weeks, when I got it, it was like green and had little yellow leaf pieces in it. And then within 2 weeks, because I didn't smoke it, of course, it turned like a horrible brown. In like 2 weeks, it just dry and turned brown. It was already so old when I got it. As soon as I popped that Stay Seal fresh, that bitch turned brown.
Yeah, man, it's the wild, wild west out there with this shit, man.
Yep.
It's fucking everybody's making their own rules, fucking doing their own thing, fucking.
Yep.
It is, dude. It's but it's like I said, it's kind of like being in the street still at this point. You just got to know who to deal with and know not to go outside of your comfort zone.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did you see why I'm stuck with the two that I'm stuck with? Because it's like they ain't done me wrong. The fucking shit I got, I really like. So it's just like I'm good.
Bro, I've shopped all around, and I had decided to stick with Deepwoods, Cowboy, and Jay Groves, but Jay Groves went up on its price, so I might not. I might go back to THC King for my third. You know.
That's what I'm saying. THC A King is fucking my first, man. That motherfucker with them smalls. I don't understand. Especially that Gorilla Glue. That Gorilla Glue is so fucking pretty.
I agree. I love my Gorilla Glue.
And
you know what's funny
I'm
is
gonna smoke some right now because I wanted some earlier and I hit Skywalker and it fucked me all up.
I told Stoned, I said, you know what? I probably got almost 3 grams of shake out of my Gorilla Glue, and I didn't care because it was like $40 for the ounce.
Oh, you got shake? I didn't get any shake.
Yeah, I got about 3 grams of shake out of that Dispo bag,
but I
rolled it up into one.
I have a question for you guys. What is the most y'all would be willing to pay for like really small batch? Like, let's say I grew some fire and I cured it perfectly, and you know, I could get whatever price I wanted for it. What would be the highest price y'all would pay?
What did I spend on that shit from Cowboy, Stoned?
Be able to get it in the market about 30 to 35 and eighths. If you're trying to get in the THCA market,
yeah,
40,
I was gonna say like 150 an ounce. That's what I was gonna say.
But I'm saying by
the most I'd be willing to pay for something that's really good, you know.
30, 35 and 8. You know, so if you figure like $10 to $8 a gram is going to be, you can go 40, but then you're going to be in the bracket with like Chronic Guru, you know, where it's really good, but a lot of people don't spend the money for it, you know. But if
it's like on par with like that shit I bought from Cowboy, I'd be willing to spend 30, 35, you know what I mean, an eighth if it was.
Yeah. Because
I'm talking about what if it's like $100 an eighth quality weed though?
If it tastes good,
I'm talking about the best weed you've ever. You know what I mean? Like, what if it's like that kind of quality?
I would try it once. If it was good, I'd buy it again.
I'm sorry.
That's what I'm saying. You'd have to get. Nobody's gonna pay 100. You might can get 50 or 50. 50 is like the top of what people pay. 50 and 8, bro. Is like the top that you're gonna be able to get in this market.
Well, I was saying with your throat.
To grow like that, to grow with no nutrients, no salts, to grow strictly living soil the right way, it's very expensive to do.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you're getting 50 and 8, that's 400 an ounce, bro. You're not gonna get more than that in the THCA market. I'm just being honest. Like you might have a few of us that will buy it from you because we know, but as far as being able to push it. If you go over 50, nobody's gonna
think.
You know what I mean?
Probably.
I think 40 would be the cheapest I would be able to do single
that's what I was saying. That's why I said like 150 an ounce would be like the most I would pay.
Hookup. Yeah. Like if we're out doing an event and I'm selling eighths, no, $60, $70 all day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's on fire, if it's like frosted and it's got all the terps and shit, and you're doing the damn thing, man. Yeah, I can see doing that.
That's like how I do my tie dye. I sell my tie dye for like $20-$25 to my friends, but when I go to events, I sell them for like anywhere from $75 to $100.
You just have to really get it pushed and find your little small market.
You got to put your own price on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What it's worth to you.
It's what's worth to the buyer is what it is. With art, it's
Well,
what
that
it's worth
too.
to the buyer. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's why I
yeah,
was
too.
saying to
Yeah.
you guys, 'cause I already have buyers that'll pay $70, $75 an eighth. You know what
Yeah.
I
That's
mean?
what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
But for
People
me,
that already buy
like I'm
$100
out
eighths.
at that like 150 for a fucking ounce range. It's like I wouldn't
I
pay any
don't
more than
know what
150.
other people would pay, I
I
guess,
was
but
pretty grumpy about the 180 today.
yeah,
That's what I'm
no.
saying. I would not fuck with that. I would tell that to go somewhere, and I'll see you when you come back with like a
Yeah.
130 or something
You
like
would
a.
Yeah.
$100 a half. This shit just the market's too flooded to get it. You know what I mean? It's just the market's too flooded till you've already built a name where you're a brand people want and shit. But to try to jump in the market right now, I would be. I
But
don't
see,
know.
that's
There's just
also
so
why
many options,
I
dude.
have one tent. Maybe me and you could pitch together and get another tent going because the tent I
Yeah,
have.
but like I said, small batch on the channel, bro. We could push it probably. You know what I mean?
But you
And
know what I
get a
mean? There
premium.
is
But
an
if you're
outdoor
trying to do
season
a website, is what I was
I can grow
saying.
outdoor that's just as good as any THCA y'all are buying, and I can grow a whole fucking field of outdoor.
Bro, this cement shoes breaks up into a lot. Like that shit broke up into 2 joints. And it smells a lot more free. It
What
smells
was
like
it that I got the
raspberry
other
now.
day? Oh, it was the wedding cake, man. That wedding cake. When I first put it in the grinder, I thought it was, and I put it in a metal grinder, and I thought it was going to break my grinder. I really did. The motherfucking shit did not want to grind up, and then once it did, it like almost overfilled the fucking bottom part of the grinder. It's like I opened it up and almost spilled shit out all over the place, and it was only like 3 buds. So
But you know the
Hey,
craziest part?
hey,
The best
did you
hash,
guys hear what Dayton said?
sungrown buds. You know
What
what I
was he
Dayton
mean?
saying,
said
Smokey?
Bay Smokes gets away with 45 and eighth, bro. I mean, he's got a point.
Yeah.
Dayton says Bay Smokes gets away with 45 and eighth. I mean,
Yeah, Smokey, you
Well,
were saying something?
even Yola sells his shit 50 an eighth.
Yeah, that's true. And people buy it, but see, I'm just stuck in it. Like I said, I'm not a good
Yeah,
person to ask. I'm
it's a
stuck in the
different market in
that we live
California
in.
too.
Like,
You know.
it is.
I don't think like those people that buy Yola stuff, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
Well,
You're right.
they just don't know no
But
better, because I would pay that.
There's a market that
I
will
myself would pay
pay.
that price if it was the $50 quality. You know what I
Sure.
mean?
Yeah.
Sure.
If it was like the same shit that people are charging $100 an eighth for, like top of the line, fucking crazy. I'm talking about crazy. Then I would.
Yeah, I put 50 and 8 for sure.
Dayton says it right there. He said with word of mouth, 65 is possible. And you just got to think about who we've talked about in the chat today and other days, and think about reputations built just by word of mouth and what people are actually able to get. He's not lying.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's just the truth.
if you have the right marketing and the right
If it's
people
going to be
backing you,
good, and I'm going to smoke it and it's good, I'm going to run my mouth about it. You know what I'm saying? It's just.
But you guys are the homies, so believe I'll have a little care package for y'all for sure.
Oh,
Look
shit, I appreciate that,
how
dog. Definitely.
Smokey left my fucking tool, dude. This is just what Smokey leaves behind. Most people could get high and go to sleep.
You can get seconds off of that, catch a good buzz.
A lot of people would take a nap off of that, dude.
Yeah.
That
My reclaim people would buy as actual product.
That's a good one. I'd put that on my front of my motherfucking website. My reclaim can be sold in others' products.
yeah, right.
It's the truth. I'll be on live with someone, or just like this. They'll see reclaim in my pipe, and they'll be like, "Damn, that's did you drop wax in your pipe?" I'm like, "Oh, that's just the reclaim."
When you get a chance, Smokey, look in your stuff. I think you grabbed my reclaim jar when you left. It's just reclaim. I think you grabbed my reclaim jar.
Was it black? Because I didn't grab any black jars.
No, it's True Leaf. It's a True Leaf jar.
Okay, I'll check.
I had 2 up here.
Wow.
You might have grabbed them on accident. It's no big deal, but one of them's full of reclaim. And when I showed that the Vibrant Dyes, he thought it was fucking wax at first. Like, my reclaim's pretty straight.
This cement shoe tastes
Dayton said that was
delicious.
his average dab size. What Smokey left behind.
This
My
is
average grass size,
Dulce
dude.
de Uva. I'm gonna drop some of that in the Puffco. How about that, guy?
Oh man,
Only has 21%.
everything I got is too fucking strong, man. It's like I just hit it, and now I'm right back to being super high again.
Dude, this
Hey,
fucking
not everything you have, Tom. Grab that runts from Deepwoods.
Oh no,
It
no,
won't
I'm
get you
afraid of
too
that.
high.
I'm afraid of that.
Oh, sorry.
That that shit.
what's wrong,
I'm just
Tom?
out. No, I got sick right after I hit a joint of that fucking shit, and I was wondering if that's the reason why I got sick. That's why I said I'm scared of that. I don't want to go back to it right
I
now,
was in
especially with
there.
everybody
Oh,
else
I
in
don't
the house
blame you.
being sick.
He said he got everything he hits is too strong. I said, well, I know you got that Deepwoods. That shit ain't too strong. He said he's scared to smoke it.
I can't believe people are talking shit about those cement shoes, man. I'm smoking a joint of that right now, and it tastes really good.
I like that cement shoes a lot. I sold
Yeah, I've
some
heard
of
a
that.
lot of people say that shit was good. I don't know why people be talking shit.
But I gave him some cement shoes today, dude. Because to me, it's a good heavy high.
The
And
ash gets a lot
he
better
had
too after time with handcrafted. You know what? Handcrafted.
Oh
when
yeah, handcrafted. That fucking ash is crazy.
yeah.
I rolled one fucking with that blend is crazy, man. Just to think
I
about
love it.
those flavors together. The Sherbanger 22, Joe's Gary, High Octane, and Tropicana cookie.
The thing with the
That's what
ashes,
you got
though,
together.
Yeah.
See, I
can
got. You know which
have
ones I got? I
tasteless
got.
weed. You can have
I-
tasteless weed and shit that's not that good that burns white. Getting
Yeah.
it to burn white is purely on a recipe and how good you flush it. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
you
I
can
don't know
really
anything.
have tasteless bud that burns white ash. It's just most fire will burn white. You know what I mean? Anyway.
What I never. I just heard
yeah,
about
just the
that.
fact that it burns
Well, that's
clean
the thing.
is
I
thought it
for
was
a
something with
grind. You know,
THCA
most people put
specifically.
shitty weed in their grind. You know,
So what's it mean if you have like dark ash? What's that signify? Like
that there's too many nutrients left behind in the plant.
Yeah,
when you cure
they
it.
didn't flush all the nutrients out properly, or sometimes there's certain bud.
Certain bud does that. Yeah.
Certain bud just won't burn white because
Yep.
of how thick the shit is. Because
Huh.
burning white has a lot to do with the roll and how it's grinded down, and certain things won't grind down fine enough to burn properly.
I
You
think it's
ever
the
had
reason why
weed
you
that-
don't. Go ahead.
Weed that won't burn that good in a joint, no matter how much you grind it down, that shit's never gonna burn.
Yeah.
Because it won't break
Yeah.
up fine enough. It's too sticky, clumpy.
Yeah, this some of the shit that I have that's fucking that's too dense will fucking
And
make
I don't
it
know
to
if
where
that's
it
a
burns
sticky
like that.
thing because I mean I've had the stickiest weed in the world. It could stick to the wall and come back 30 minutes later and it'll burn white. It has to do with the
Some of that
ash.
sticky weed, we wouldn't put the grinder because it just sticks on the grinder, so we called that boll weed.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you just smashed it in a bowl and fucking smoked it. Yeah.
Or just pull it apart the best you can and stack it in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I prefer to hand grind my stuff anyway. I mean the only time if I'm rolling up a big doobie is if I'll grind it.
I wanted to get a
normally
flour mill.
For bowls I always hand grind.
Well, what I noticed with the handcrafted farmers was it was really bright green and there was no purple in any of it.
No.
Purple was really what like I've noticed a lot. Bud that has a lot of purple in it is normally the shit that makes it like salt and pepper colored. It's almost like the purple flowers burn darker, you know, or some shit. It's weird.
Well,
back
that happens to be a coincidence because there's no correlation with that.
That's
Yeah, I
interesting.
didn't think there was. It just seemed like it was a coincidence. I figured it was.
I'm on the phone. I want my phone. I'm not being loud.
I know you're not being loud. Doors was fucking wide open. And nothing.
I was in the bathroom.
I was in my bathroom. Tired of it.
Comments coming in here, probably Dayton. Oh, yo, what up, Chief? Heyo, dude, he's been streaming for 8 hours, Chief. He's been streaming for like fucking. I said, damn, Stone, you're fucking cut out for this shit, bro.
Dude, I'm
Like 7 hours and 53 minutes, Chief Stone's been going for. I haven't been here the whole time. I've eaten, taken a deuce, did my taxes.
Yeah, dude, I went a little too hard, man. But hey, Everybody wanted to do it. Tom is a trooper, bro. Tom's been with me the whole fucking from start to finish.
Tom's debut has been one of epic proportions.
Yeah. I think if you're gonna do it, might as well do it right?
That's right.
What's up, Chief? How you doing, brother? Heard you were working your ass off today.
He was driving and being an old lady. Hanging out, he said when I talked to him earlier.
Chief wasn't the one waiting in that line, right?
No, not Chief. Hell no. Chief got his own plug going and he's not in North Carolina, he's in Virginia somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh damn, that's in North
He's down my way.
I'm in North Carolina.
Well, that place you're talking about, the Indian Reservation, was in North Carolina.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
North Carolina has one of the biggest fucking THCA farms there is.
Yeah. Well, but they're very bad on the other one.
A lot of people don't believe in THCA. They think they've been told it's
Yeah,
spray.
I know, bro. We talked about it. You live in Fredericksburg. I live down here by Dale City.
A lot of people buy
That's why I want to do
the
a video about it, because you guys understand, but there's just either some people are completely on board, like they believe THCA is the best thing to ever happen and regular weed ain't worth it. And there's other people that believe the opposite, and neither one of those is true. You know what I mean?
Like somewhere in the middle.
There's a good middle ground. You know what I'm saying?
There's somewhere in the middle.
You're happy and you can afford to shop. You know what I mean?
Like if you were to get 50 strains of the best weed in the world.
Nah, I'm good, brother. I'm sitting on a bunch myself. Believe me,
it would all be regular.
I'm overly good. Thanks for the
offer,
bro. Appreciate you.
In order to cure it right and make sure the trichomes are mature and all that, and make sure it's perfectly cured, they can't sell that as THCA. Now there's some companies that are doing that and just faking the COAs, you know, which is something I would do myself. I'm not gonna try and pay for testing and do all that and do all this bullshit. I would just grow fire, get the fake COAs, and sell it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, man.
And I guarantee you,
that's
there's
good looking. Definitely good looking, Chief. I'm sorry, I'm looking over to the right. I got to look at my TV to fucking see the fucking.
Yeah, put on the phone's at 17%, and fucking all been bitching.
I finally got my business partner, because remember I told you, Tom, after that dab, he stopped smoking. Well, he was like, I'll never smoke wax again. He's like, but if you ever got flower again, he's like, I may consider. But he was very, very on the fence about the whole THCA thing, you know. And when I was trying to learn, I actually had him look into it, because I was like, look, man, these stoners are like not making sense. They're making me paranoid. I'm interested in trying it. I just need to know a few things. So look into like the details, because he's a chemist. So I was like, look into the science behind it for me and come back to me and tell me. And he looked into it and he was like, okay, basically it turns into the same thing once it's combusted. Like that's pretty much what it does. You know, that like when it combusts, it converts to the same thing.
He's talking about imagine some next day delivery.
You know? Sorry. And
but
so he tried.
Dispensary weed is still 98% THCA.
Yeah.
You only get that extra 0.4, 0.5 delta 9
problem, bro. We got your back.
When you cure it and chop it down at the right time.
So he was like,
you got washing the better.
He said, "I'll try." He took one little hit and was like, "That's too strong for me."
I'll watch
it. Like it gave him heart flutters. He was like, "Oh my god, that was so strong," and that was stuff from Deep Woods. So it was like, so anyone who doesn't smoke pot, if they were to smoke anything of what we have, I think it's like too strong for them. It's like, isn't that crazy?
Like, people like my uncle and old school smokers, I could bring them THCA and they wouldn't know the difference.
They wouldn't know the difference, right? See, I'm with you. I think there are people that wouldn't know the difference.
Yeah.
Nobody knows the difference unless you're like,
some of the stuff that Stone has. Some of the stuff that Stone has, he could have told me that wasn't THCA, and I would have believed him.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
You know.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I
That's
would have
fair.
believed it was regular bud that I bought. You know, if I did, I didn't buy
Hey,
it from
Dayton,
THCA
dude,
King.
me and you, brother. I look at I keep checking Amazon too. I'm an Amazon slut. So
That would be so
I used
funny.
to
Get
be.
next day delivery on some THCA from
Oh, I
fucking
see what you're
Amazon.
saying now, Tom. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. I used to have a problem with Amazon. Bad. That next day shit got to my head, bro. You know, I started getting
Yep.
that God complex. You know, I started feeling powerful. You know, anything that the palm of my
Having a credit
hand,
card to them motherfuckers.
I will try
Motherfuckers
it.
are crazy.
When you
They
have
They're
a
do
like,
credit
delivery.
card with the
And
motherfuckers, you just buy whatever you
I
need.
did. That was the I do, Smokey. That's exactly what happened, and that's exactly how it all fell apart.
Yeah, it's a bad situation. Now I owe thousands of dollars to Amazon.
Me too. Now I'm a
oh
slut.
man,
That's
fuck
why I
that.
said I'm an Amazon slut. I pay. You know what I mean? I have to work. I have to work for Amazon. You know,
You know?
work to pay my
That's
Amazon
crazy.
bills. But I tell you
Their
what,
next
I got
day
a bunch
delivery
of cool
shit is
things.
so
Yeah,
fucking convenient, and they have everything.
I know.
They
I got a
literally
bunch of
have
shit I
everything.
didn't need. Door cameras, fucking toys,
Oh,
clothes,
fucking drones, fucking all kinds of shit that you.
dumb shit. And you know what's funny? The only useful thing that has actually come off of that thing that I use is like they have a thing called Sinew that I actually use.
No,
That's the only thing useful for my tie dye that's actually come from that website. Everything else, I have to still go when I need something for real. I still have to go to third parties. Like I only go to Amazon for toys, basically.
yo, that would be the shit. Fucking, I missed the conversation. I had to go pee. But Amazon, yeah, dude, I'm down.
In the next 10 years, Amazon will be selling weed for sure.
Yeah. I'm surprised they're not yet with the THCA thing. I'm surprised Amazon doesn't have a THCA line yet, bro.
I've been
They
looking.
already do the pharmaceutical
Check it in the
shit.
next few days
They
or
even have a
months. They might.
machine that fucking
I
can
know, right?
give you your fucking pills every day for what you're supposed to fucking you can order, and it's got a timer set on it, so it dispenses the pills exactly when you're supposed to take them and rings a bell. I'm like, it's fucking crazy. And for people that forget to take their pills,
Put peanut sundae on red,
Oh,
and
how's
it's
that roll?
blow my nose and everything.
All right, Chief. Have a good night, brother. What?
all right, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Get some rest. All that fucking driving, shit.
Views and fucking lunch hours are gonna
You
be
too,
crazy.
bro.
I know I got 8 hours of work time dating alone.
This has been a full work day.
If you can get one of them.
Yeah, Dayton's been in here the whole time. Dayton's a trooper.
And it feels like I've done a whole work day on here. Trust
You
me.
can.
No,
Shit,
I
I was able to take my kids swimming, go to the grocery store, fucking eat dinner, take showers, all that shit.
8
See,
hours.
that's what I like. I like these streams like this, man, where it's just a small audience, because it's like, you know, ain't got nobody disagreeing with you. Everybody's joining the conversation. We can look at the chat and talk to y'all.
But even if we do disagree on something, we're all adults.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we're not gonna get
You
pissed
know what
off
I
about
mean?
it.
Like,
And, you
I
know,
just think
be
the
an
way
asshole about
TJ,
it.
some people like that are like TJ. They just don't like being told the truth from somebody else.
Yeah.
They don't
Well,
like to look stupid.
I just think he's at a critical moment in his life, and he wants to make the best out of it. And
He is.
and he is
And
very
he is.
paranoid
Yeah.
about something going wrong.
That's right. That's right. And that's a very astute observation. I would even go a little bit further and say that anybody who wants to be a quote unquote professional YouTuber, you got to think about the personality type for that. You're talking about someone who wants to put themselves in front of the world, who does not have a problem putting themselves out on the internet. You know what I mean? A lot of these people like attention that tend to do that.
I mean, why do you think he's been in all these competitions and you know, telling
that's
you
what I'm
about
saying.
his
Look at his
third place
personality.
competition and
That's
all
right.
that stuff? He said he's
That's
an
right.
alpha, you know.
That's right.
He just
That's right.
and whenever you challenge an alpha, there's gonna be one or two things that's gonna
That's
happen.
right.
You're either gonna fucking rock each other's fucking block off, or
Yep.
the one
That's
person's
right.
gonna get kicked to the side. And
Kick
that's
to the
what he
side.
did.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm alpha. I'm alpha too, but I'm just an old alpha. You know, when you get to be an old alpha, you can see a younger alpha. You know, you can see where they're at and know what they're doing.
I'm a fox and badger. I'm gonna hide and I'm small, but when I come at you, fucker, yeah.
Nah, my last name is connected to a clan, and that clan, their motto is fierce when roused.
Yeah,
and that's what I am. I'm fierce when roused. So
yeah, when roused. Yeah,
it's the old way of saying fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
So yeah. But I've gotten smarter, wiser as I've gotten older. So I don't tend to want to flick off as much as I used to.
Everyone has like something they're chasing after and especially on YouTube. And you just never know people's real motivation. Some people are in it to be like, some people have like, everyone has their delusions with what they think is going to come from their time on YouTube. Some people have a more realistic idea of what's going to come from YouTube, and other people think they're going to be like famous and get mansions from doing YouTube. So like
some people do, you know, some of those people that think that do, you know,
some of them do. Yeah,
very few gonna come eat dinner with their family.
And don't get me wrong, but like TJ's also, he has delusions of grandeur for sure. Like I'm all with it. Like, yeah, I think it's cool that he's gotten some subscribers, you know what I mean? But he acts like he's like, oh, they need to start sending me a free press. And I even told him, I'm like, bro, no one's gonna send you thousands of dollars free press, dog. You have fucking 10,000 subscribers, dude. It's not.
Yeah, that was. I mean, he's like, I don't know why Puffco won't send me one and shit, bro. Because they have people with millions of subscribers that push their brand.
You know, Tim that I introduced him to. Tim started the Secret Sesh. He's the co-host of Prime Park. He don't get free Puffco shit.
Tim just now got a free bomb.
Yeah, I thought
you know what I mean? Yokan hooks up Tim.
Tim's been pushing that for a minute.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? He bought his first one, and they just sent him one. He just did a video with the one that's all rainbow looking and shit that he's got.
Yeah.
So you know, and I'm not sure, but I think it was sent to him because the way he was happy about getting it and shit. But he might have bought it. I don't know. Right. But you know what I'm saying? You know, everybody thinks that, you know, the people on the other side are getting all these sponsorships and shit.
They don't send Dova's YOLO
they're struggling. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Well, he's the biggest YouTuber in the game. They're not sending him free puff.
Here's another issue, Dayton, with YouTube is a lot of people who get popular on YouTube don't know how YouTube works. Most people who get popular don't understand the workings, and they don't know.
They don't understand that it's penny ante. That all of the fucking money comes from fucking outside support.
That's correct, because the days of making money on YouTube are long gone.
Yeah, that's why everybody switched to Twitch fucking about 4 years ago.
You make money you make money behind paywalls on YouTube. You make money with paid content. You make money with merchandise. You make money with your company. But what you don't make money with is
your Patreon. You got your fucking your T-shirt fucking sales.
And that's what I told. That's what I told Stone. I said, Stone, do you know why that happens? Because YouTube takes 70% of all those memberships. YouTube's going to take 60 to 70% of that.
Yep, and if all of those people that
60 to 70%,
like Eric Kahn, to use him for example, all those people that really seem like they're making it, that they're doing good, right? Like him, if they were really doing great, they wouldn't keep doing more shit. They're still doing more shit because they have to keep up with what they're doing.
Yep. That's because even back in the day, you used to make like $1,000 off of like every 100,000 views or something.
Because Mr. Beast fucked it all up for everybody, man. He fucking worked the fucking system and used the algorithm against them, and when he did, they turned around and changed everything.
They changed it. Yep.
And,
Plus,
and
with
no
doing
nobody will
YouTube,
ever make the
everything's
money that he
demonetized
made on
anyway.
YouTube
That's
ever again.
correct. Even yes, and since Mansoja just brought up the ultimate checkmate in the discussion, and that is that it doesn't matter what you look like, it doesn't matter how big you get, you can look at all of them. YouTube does not play well with WeTubers. They don't want it on their platform. They don't care how many subscribers you get. They are not going to get behind that shit. They're
Yeah,
not going
they
They're not even
fucking
looking at
Eric
Dopaz Yola had to
been
start a whole new podcast so he
yeah,
could smoke
fucking so
weed
did
on
Eric.
it and
Eric
smoke
Eric's
bongs and stuff because they had a meeting with YouTube and YouTube's like, hey, you can't just be saying fuck all the time. You can't
well,
just.
no, Eric changed and fucking got another channel and started driving his car and shit on the other fucking channel
Yep,
because he was trying to get
I can't figure out
monetized,
how
you
to
know,
make two
and
separate channels.
actually get a plaque because like he was like, I've hit 1 million subscribers. He said, but they won't give me my fucking plaque because I'm a weed tuber.
Y'all
He's
want to know? Y'all want to know the only weed tuber that's monetized on their weed channel? If you want to learn how to do that, go look at Drew is sharing that he was talking about.
Drew, that's because Drew doesn't show weed. He does shorts. He does everything to. He does everything to make sure so he stays monetized.
That's
because
right.
he
He won't say
doesn't
nothing.
have 1 million followers. So for him to
That's
get
what I'm trying to say.
shadow
The
banned and
only way to
demonetized.
get monetized as a weed tuber is to have a channel that suggests in every short he does, he says, YouTube, this is for cigarette nicotine vapes or whatever. He says it's something it's not, and he doesn't show enough, and he gets the video monetized. But
and he always waits a certain amount of time at the beginning of the video so he gets past the algorithm too.
And the only time that he goes live is to go live and say, "Hey, y'all got 5 minutes, and I'm going live on Twitch." And
Eric doesn't even do that. Eric just goes live. He don't even give you a fucking notice.
Well, and then a lot of them will go live on other platforms too, and actually smoke. You know, they'll be like, "Oh, my Twitch, we'll smoke over there." You know.
Yeah, that's why dude goes live on Kick. That's why Tim goes live on Kick, and that's why these other guys go live on Twitch.
Yeah.
Just Twitch.
Yeah,
Twitch
what it's going to end up being, I think, though, is I think that everybody's going to end up over on Rumble eventually.
You think so?
Yeah, because I think that things are going to change to the point to where they're not going to want it advertised like that, you know. And if it is, it's going to be advertising for them or their corporation. So you're going to have all these corporations fighting against us doing this shit, and we're going to have to go to one of those platforms like that, you know.
I'm hoping for the opposite. I'm hoping for federal legalization that they'll start opening up for. You know, they'll start
it's good to hope for that stuff, but I don't see much heat in it because it's like they won't deschedule, and that's what they need to do to make it fucking fully legal, is to deschedule it. And in order to do that, it has to go to Schedule 3 first because it can't go from a Schedule 1 to deschedule. They won't allow it to do that. There's no system for you to do that. So that's why they had to get it down to 3 first before they could deschedule it. But descheduling is what they need to do because it's not a pharmaceutical fucking drug. It's never been a pharmaceutical fucking drug. It's always been a fucking herb. That's why everybody back in the fucking day used to call it herb because that's what it is.
But just like alcohol and tobacco, it should be the same. Period.
I don't even want it like that. I don't. They fucked alcohol up. They fucked tobacco all up, and I don't even want them in it like that. I really don't. I want a free market where fucking everybody can do what the fuck they want and just get out of the fucking business. Because the government being in anything, they do nothing but fucking make it worse. I'm sorry. But I'm on my soapbox. But yeah, the government, the worst thing that the 9 words you could ever hear from them is that we're here to help, you know. We want to help you. Fuck you.
It would be treated like alcohol and tobacco. I know you don't want it to be treated that way, but once it gets scheduled, then all these big companies and all these
the reason why I don't want it to be treated that way is because what they did with alcohol was fucking ruin like so many Native Americans and
other small batch brewers.
You know, yeah, but I'm not talking about that in that way. I'm talking about because the addictive gene for alcohol is fucking in
But
fucking
that's
Native
anything,
Americans, dude.
dude. Like, you can't have
Yeah,
that.
anything is true, but alcohol is the worst, dude. And it's like, oh my
Coming from a
god.
family that's
But that's not
Cherokee and
because
has a
the
lot of
government.
I come from a
If
family of fucking
soon as they
alcoholics,
found
man. So
alcohol,
it's
they
like I
make
know.
it themselves. It's just the government didn't make Indians. You know what I'm saying? No, like
No,
that's just
I
how
understand that. No, but what
fucking
I'm saying,
addicted.
what they did with the prohibition, and then fucking when they finally legalized it, and how they tried to fucking say that you got to be licensed to fucking make it, and that's the same thing that they would do to us with fucking growing. Oh, we can't grow because we don't have a license to grow.
Yeah,
You
oh,
know,
I know that. That's why
see,
the
that's what
hemp
I'm
market is
saying.
so
That's
great
why I
right
don't want
now
them to do the same
because
thing that they did
anybody
with
can do
alcohol.
it, bro. It's
You
so
know, you know how many people spent time in jail for making fucking alcohol?
Yep, that's right.
You know what I'm saying? That's
My uncle
that's what
did.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about. That's why I don't want them to fuck it up like that with
Yeah.
fucking. They did the same thing with fucking cigarettes. You know, first
But
it was
unless you're
fucking
really
shoving them down your fucking throat. Here we've paid so much money to the tobacco companies that we got to shove the cigarettes down America's throat. And then after everybody started getting sick, getting cancer and everything, oh no, now you can't smoke anywhere. Now you're all addicted to it. And when we want to fucking tax the living hell out of it, but no, you can't have it where you want it. You can't do what you want to do with it. You guys can only be in this fucking box to smoke. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't want them to do that to cannabis. It's just leave it the fuck alone. Get the fuck out of the
Well, they have
business.
in
You know?
legal states. Like it's the same thing in legal states as alcohol. It's a DUI. It's you can't consume in public unless it's a designated
And now they
area.
have swabs that they want to swab out your fucking mouth with to see if you fucking driving high, dude. I've been driving high my
Yeah.
whole motherfucking life, dude. Don't
Yeah.
fucking tell me I can't fucking drive high, and I've never gotten in an accident high. So what
You're
the fuck is that?
driving high makes you a better
Yep.
driver, honestly.
Exactly, because you're more cautious and you're more aware of what's going on around you,
It makes you more cautious.
and you give a fuck. You're not out there trying to hurt somebody.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm definitely a better driver when I'm high. I pay more attention.
Yeah, I do too. And I've avoided more accidents high than I've gotten into. That's what I'm saying. I've never been into an accident high, but I've avoided a fucking bunch of them. Now, I have gotten in accidents being an asshole, fucking being road raged, you know, fucking driving like a dickhead. Yes, I have been in accidents, and I'm not an angel, you know. But when it comes to that whole fucking smoking and driving thing, that shit gets on my fucking nerves. And that and carrying a gun too gets on my nerves too. How does me being high stop me from being able to defend my life?
Yeah.
You know how you don't have to have a license to grow watermelons and go up to the gas station and sell them out of your truck? That's how we be. It
So
should be
Dayton, I never got to get to Dayton Sawmill. That dude, fucking, that is crazy to bank on. You know what I mean? I understand what you're saying. I thought so too, but if that's what he wants to do, I'm not nothing to tell nobody they can't chase their dream. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Have fun, dude.
I'm not either. I'm
Well,
never
that
going to
you-
tell somebody they can't do something they want to do. It's a fucking free
Hope it works.
country. Do what the fuck you got to do.
What was he saying? What was he saying, Stone?
He said TJ definitely jumped the gun, quitting his job for YouTube. He has to bank on someone sending him a bunch of subs consistently now.
Yeah.
Which is true because he doesn't. He even was complaining. I think Walking Dude told me about what he said. Brian, you were telling me he said something about people weren't renewing their gift membership. Well, of course not. They didn't ask for it because they didn't want to.
He said some people did, some people didn't. That's what
Some
he
people
said.
did, some people didn't. Right.
But the thing is, he doesn't.
When I heard that 1 second,
he stopped working. I would have never stopped working for that amount of following.
but he has plans. He has other plans too. He's gonna wholesale. He has plans. He plans on making a website and selling Joy's stuff and edibles and whatnot. They have a plan at least. Like
Yeah.
And he said he came into some money too, so you know he's not working with nothing, you know. And they got 2 kids to worry about, so I don't believe he's going to be that stupid that he's just going to quit his job and not be able to take care of his kids.
He knows. Like I say, he came into a good chunk.
He's not a bad guy, man. Nobody,
And,
you know, I'm not
absolutely
putting him
not.
down ever.
No,
You know?
a lot of money doing that.
all of us together.
I understand that you know there was a problem, you know, and it went, you know, some way that a lot of us don't agree with, but at the same time, it wasn't. You know, I'm not going to end fucking watching him. I'm not going to be a dick to him. You know.
No, he's not that. He's not. There's a lot of worse people out there. You know,
That's
there's
what I'm saying,
you know,
and a lot of shystier people. So.
yes, absolutely. And like you said, he's probably just walking on eggshells, hoping everything keeps going good. You know what I mean?
Exactly, man.
He's
You know,
he's
just
riding that. He's riding that
trying to
lightning.
ride that fucking ride that wave. Yeah, you know?
Well, and he's the reason we all got connected. You know what I mean? Like I don't
Exactly.
I'm
So,
staying away from him.
so I ain't mad at him
just
at
think
all.
he was a little childish in the way he handled my situation. That's all.
But Dayton said he's allowed. He's not irresponsible. Oh, hold on. He's done 2 comments. He's allowed to, but if asked, I'd personally keep the job and maybe do part-time because you'd want the backup money. He said he is continuing to work part-time with a buddy that's starting a refrigeration business.
Yeah, and not only that, he's trying to start his own
boss
thing.
told him that at any time that he wants to come back, he is welcome with open arms. So he does have a backup.
Yeah, he's not a guy to sit still. He's not going to stay home,
Yeah,
be a
he's
stay-at-home
not
dad, and not do anything.
No, I don't believe any of that. You know what I mean? Like I said, I have all respect for TJ. The only thing I will say is just in my particular situation, he just handled it a little child.
You can see.
And he probably knows that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you about the YouTube thing, and you might see that it does. He sees that,
and I don't. He might not know anything about it. It might not have been him. It might have been one of his mods that handled it childishly. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, he sent me paragraphs and claiming stuff that didn't happen.
Either way, he sent
okay.
paragraph to him personally. That's why he feels like that. But Dayton said, yeah, he's not irresponsible. I respect the dude staying in shape and doing the whole YouTube thing.
Yeah.
I personally wouldn't trust YouTube following to pay my bills. Me either, but
that's right, that's just smart. That's just a smart comment. That's very smart.
That it's not going to pay the bills. And it goes back to work. You know?
Earlier, Stone, I think he has full.
I wish him all. I hope he does. I hope him all the best. I really do. I mean, like I don't hope anyone ill will.
No, for sure.
Me neither.
Like I can only
and
if we were right
he
now,
may blow up and be just as big as fucking Eric.
You know what?
In a couple of years.
I know what I will say is that the community is good. He's got the community is great. For the besides the gatekeeping, there's a little bit of gatekeeping, but other than that, I would say 95% of the community is good. And then in some genres of YouTube, 95% of the community are doxers.
I
you know what I mean? Like most of the time, you don't
chatted
get
too much in his fucking couple of his streams because now he kind of like I think he's sick of seeing me in the stream. You know what I'm saying? So
coming from someone that's in all these lives, and Matthias, Eric Kahn, Tim, Yola, fucking Blazing J, Blazing the Asian, Mr. THC. His channel is the only community where I found legit people that are legit friends. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Most of the people that are in all those younger kids and those hype weed tubers, they're just retarded kids. Take a blinker. Take a blinker.
Yeah. Hit a dab. Take a fat ass dab. You know.
You can go chill with her, and I can watch a movie.
But that's because I think he's older, and I think that's why he's trying to break into this stuff. You know, he's trying to be the older head, and he got a
lot of those
bunch of older heads. You know,
they have a bunch of underage.
He's grown really fast. Like he's grown really fast. You got to give him that. Dude's only been doing it 6 months. He's almost to 6,000. You know,
you know what YouTube likes is consistency. If you stream for 8 hours, don't fuck around. They'll throw your ass in the algorithm. Like it doesn't. I mean, like it. I'm telling you, I've seen it happen to people. They turn their camera on, they leave it on themselves. I know that's not what you're doing, but I'm just saying
more hours equal more views. All you need is like, people coming in and seeing you, meeting us, subbing to you. Because here's the deal. When they come into these lives and they're like, man, those guys are pretty cool, I'm going to sub to the channel. They go to your channel, not ours. They sub to you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
that's why anyone listening,
all of it kind of like going in,
please subscribe, all that bullshit. My channel, Smokey Soldier.
And once we get,
I'm talking to the wall to you guys because all you guys are already subscribed, but my phone has 2%. So,
all right, dude. Well, once you get 50, then we can stream your platform and mine at the same time. Then go to either channel and see us.
And you can do it in the vertical format.
And then I wouldn't have to rely on you. You know what I mean? Like if you're busy with your kid, I can go live with these fellas and bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, have your lives.
Yep. It's not easy, but I did it easier than I thought. We'll get you there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's easy. Yeah, we'll get them there.
Yeah, I'll just be the helpful resident consumer.
Your phone's about it.
Yeah.
1%.
Yeah, just hit me up, bro.
But all right, guys, been a hell of a stream.
Yeah, all right, brother. Thank you, man. Thanks for taking part.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to cut out a few times, but I got.
Hey, man, you got family shit. I understand. It's all good.
Y'all have a good night.
You have a good evening. Yes, sir. You too.
All right, Stone, hit me up, brother.
Yeah, I will for sure.
All right, peace, y'all.
Gotta tell people to have their grandma sub like TJ does. Tell your grandmother about me.
Yeah, remember he used to say go sign on your kids' tablets because I said, man, I'm on my kid's tablet and I got four different accounts that I've subbed with. You remember, Tom, that night I was in there under like different names and shit?
Yeah.
And, he started saying, yeah, go get your son's tablet and fucking unsubscribe in the morning and shit.
He's funny.
Time to take the it's 10:20 guys. I'm gonna start doing my night
said
class.
He used to be a used car salesman, man. So he knows how to sell shit too.
I used to sell vacuums door to door. They actually flew me to Vegas because I sold 42 of them in 1 month. Do the math on that. Kirby's, buddy. I was selling.
Yeah, Kirby's are badass vacuums. They sold themselves, man. You didn't have to tell me. Oh, you got them.
Well, you know why? You know why they wanted me to talk is because 75% of my sales were to married women while the husbands were at work. And like they say, like that's if you know anything, that's a really hard sell. To get a woman to buy something without her husband is really tricky,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
and they want to know how I did it, They want to know how I did it. Well, my pitch was this: I'd be with the woman, and I'd be like, "All right, so what do you think, man? I mean, it's $1,800, And she'd be like, "Well, I got to ask my husband, And I'd be like, "Let me ask you a question." I'd say, "What's your husband do for a living?" And she'd say, "Oh, I say he works construction." I was like, "Okay." I said, "Let me ask you a question." I said, "When his hammer breaks, does he call you and ask if he can buy a new one? When that drill breaks, does he call and ask you if he can buy a new one?" I said, "Now, being a stay-at-home wife is a job. You would agree with me, right? And a vacuum is a tool. Well, I just showed you don't have a good vacuum.
Yep.
So why do you need to call your husband to buy a new tool when he don't call you to buy a new tool? You buy this tool for me, and I promise you, if your husband ain't happy, you can give me a call at my house. I promise you that."
Yep.
And I'd get calls from husbands all the time. "You little sawed-off son of a bitch! I'll shoot you if you ever come out." You come get this
$1,800 for a fucking vacuum cleaner.
You come get this piece of shit out of my house. I swear to God, you know what I mean? I'll find you little son of a bitch.
And then that's when you want to look at them and say, "Okay, sir, do you realize you're going to have to deal with your wife after I take that vacuum cleaner back? Because now she's going to be stuck with the vacuum cleaner that she has that she does not like, and she's going to make you go out and buy another one."
That's right, bro.
And she's going to keep trying until she gets one that's like this.
You know how many of them actually cooked? All of them let their wife keep it.
Yep.
But they called me the nastiest things you've ever heard, dude. You know what I mean? They're like, "I swear to God, if I ever see you, I'll beat you."
They know that shit sold itself. They were getting it back.
When he got home.
They were going to call that shit, pull that shit away with their claws, dead hands and shit.
Yeah. Oh, it was quite the life, man. It was, and what we would do, how I got so good that I could tell your credit score roughly within 100 points by how you kept your house and the cars you have. because like everything was blind knocking. So like I could tell just by your cars if you were financing, if you kept up with your yard. So like I had a pretty good idea of what your money looked like before I even knocked on your door. And then what I would do is I would go buy Dawn.
Looks like you see
I
how
would-
it was on the outside. I got this really nice truck, but my house looks like fucking shit. You know what
That's
I'm saying?
right. I would look at all that. I would look
Yeah.
at your siding and I would be like, dude, the dude's got a 2024 car, but his siding looks like dog shit, man. He's making his payments barely. Or
Yeah,
he's bought
yeah.
that truck with some money, but he
Yeah.
ain't got the cash, you know. But I would
Yeah,
knock
but-
on your
but
door
the-
and I'd be like, "Hey, how you doing? I'm here. I got a gift
but the
for you."
thing
And they'd
is
be like,
that
"Oh, I use
the
Dawn all the
opposite.
time."
We're doing just fine. We just
Yeah.
like to not
Like, no,
put
no,
on
no. Here, this
airs.
is a gift for you. Let me grab my bag real quick. And then I'd go grab that vacuum, and they'd be like, "No, no, 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 no." I used to, because I became a manager and I had a crew of salesmen, and I used to tell people, I said, I got a saying, I say, hard at the door, easy at the floor, buddy. If they don't want you in their house, it's because they're a sucker and they're gonna buy it. You know what I mean? So the ones that don't want you in are gonna buy.
Yeah.
So you got the ones that say, "Come on in," they ain't got better shit to do. It's because they ain't got no fucking credit. You know what I mean? When they say, "Come on in," I'm like, "Oh."
We sold magazine subscriptions.
Ugh.
I wasn't in school no more. I was like 16. But we would go down to Tampa. This dude would drive us down and drop us off in these fucking big, nice neighborhoods. And we would walk down and sell magazines like that. And I found one of the best fucking ways to sell magazines, dog, was my mom had passed away, dude. Because it was all, like you said, these older women. And then I'd be like, man, just talking to you makes me think about my mom, you know what I'm saying? I can't believe it. Like, bro, I would be sad as shit. The dude that would go with me, he wouldn't even talk when we get to places, bro. I'd sell a fucking story, dog. Like, fucking my mom, because I was only 16. So I'd be like, yeah, my mom passed away, and my dad's a trucker, and he's always on the fucking road. And I just, man, school's not for me, and I'm trying to figure, bro. They would buy 8 subscriptions and tell me to take the magazine with me. Like,
yeah, I used to do that too all the time. I'd see if I'd see like what their memorabilia was and be like, "Oh, you like I see you like Dale Earnhardt. Oh, my grandfather invented the 3 wheels with the race car ring back in '72." You know, they'd be like, "No, I hate NASCAR. That's just something my uncle gave me." Me too, actually. Never really enjoyed it much. My grandfather, though, on the other hand, he was quite the buildsman.
I hated it.
You sounded like Chris Farley when you just did that. I swear to Christ.
Yeah. Build model airplanes, he says. Well, we're not buying it. Yeah.
Fucking Tommy Boy. I love that movie.
I say that, dude. Vibrant's fucking cool.
Yeah, it's it was a definitely a fun time. It was a very stressful time. It was definitely not a fun time. For sure.
Because they got to tell people to sub, like tell your grandma to sub. Bro, I have made accounts. I have subbed on everyone I know's phone while they weren't looking. Like, I did a lot of shit to get to 50, y'all. I
had my wife subscribe to TJ to fucking help him out because he was trying to get to 6K.
Actually, let's say I need some help trying to tape it back together.
See, here, remember what I was saying earlier? This is the only one that I found that said essential.
Fucking stab myself. I fucking.
How
the
did you do that?
Notorious also says essential, but they want 68 for those
How the
and
fuck
want
did you just do that?
59
I
for the
saw it.
walk.
How did you do that?
I was playing with this little piece of fucking whatever and stabbed the shit out of me.
God damn.
I wish I can email these people and be like, bro, what's up with this
back
shit?
out of my finger, Tom. Like, it went in my. Y'all can't.
God damn. What the
I had to
fuck?
pull it back out. It fucking hurt.
God damn. Your thumb's gonna hurt like fuck tomorrow. God damn.
Dude, that shit hurt a little bit. I want to see his wife take a bong rip. That is gonna be funny, bro. She's just gonna cough her brains out.
Oh man, she walked in that one time when he blew the smoke out, and dude, her eyes swelled up. Like you can sit there and watch her go from fucking.
Oh, I saw her cough. I was like, oh, that got her, dude. That got her good.
She caught that shit when she walked in the room.
That's why it got me, Tom. Look,
yeah, poor girl. I was like, oh no, she's gonna be
yeah,
real.
that shit's bare on the end.
Yeah,
out and stab the shit out of me. Fuck.
God damn. That piece of fucking
Nightcap
wire.
time.
Yeah, it's like it come on I think a phone charger or something like to hold the cable together.
Oh yeah,
Nightcap
twisty
time.
ties.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do some fat fucking OG Kush hits here, I guess. OG Kush. OG is the Kush for me.
I'm telling you, Vibrant's like a real smoker, dude. Cause like I'm high as shit.
I'm high as shit, dude. I can't fuck with it no more. It's like I'm like he said something, I get high and I'm looking around and I'm going, no, I don't want to smoke nothing else.
You know what? My business partner came to watch a movie the other night because I tell people all the time, it's like I treat like smoking weed like it's kind of like a
like smoking
it's
cigarettes.
a ritual. My buddy came and we watched a movie. He was like, dude, he's like, you realize you've been hitting that bong for 3 fucking hours?
Oh yeah,
3 hours you have not stopped.
When I used
dude.
to get mids, man. When I used to get mids, I used to sit around with my boys and play fucking video games.
Yeah.
And when we died, we would switch the controller. So the
Ball
whole
after
time I'd
ball.
be sitting there hitting the bong, hitting the bong, hitting the bong, and then all of a sudden the controller come to me, play for a little while, pause, hit the bong, hit the bong, play a little more, pause, hit the bong. They'd be like, "Fuck you, man, Tommy, would you just fucking play?"
The OG Kush was better from what I hear. Like the OG Kush was fire, but the Blue Rhino is really good, dude.
But
I really like it.
I think doing this like last night, because last night we got super fucked up, and then turn around today I took an aspirin, and I think that aspirin has boosted my high all day long. Because I don't normally take pills. I don't take any shit. I take aspirin and that's it.
Got your blood thinned a little bit.
He has the Blue Rhino still. I would like to get that Blue Rhino, man. I wish I would have got the Blue Rhino instead of the lemon, which is fucking crazy.
But the Blue Rhino is so good, y'all. Like the smell makes me think.
He said, "Man, it's like a blueberry muffin."
It makes me smell. It smells like blueberry muffins, dog.
I love the OG, and I'm okay. I took a nice little low temp dab before I got back on, but yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if I hadn't taken that aspirin, I think I wouldn't be as fucked up as I am today. But today, I don't know. I'm super fucked up. It was like I felt really bad anxiety when I got on here too. And aspirin is a speed derivative, so it's probably just fucking. I don't use caffeine or any speedy shit, so I think it just fucked me up. I was all sweaty and shit when we first came on. I wasn't doing nothing but sitting here, so there wasn't nothing to be all anxiety or sweaty about or nothing like that.
I hope he keeps the half up. I'm gonna pick it up on Wednesday.
He's been threatening. Dude. Which one are you gonna do? You gonna pick up that Blue Rhino, Dayton?
Yeah.
I owe you one for that fucking 14 gram one, you son of a.
So is Handcrafted still got everything up?
Okay.
I think Handcrafted still. When I looked earlier today, they still had 8 grams of everything.
Oh, so yeah, they must have came out with some more this time than what they normally do.
Yeah, either that or like he said, bro. Everybody there's so many other choices, and everybody has so much that they don't want to, bro. Because I'm not buying it in the 8s anymore because
that's what I'm saying.
Enough.
And I'm not buying Ace because there ain't no point in buying Ace. It's like you get to smoke it and then you want more of it and then you got to go look for it and it ain't there.
Yeah.
So like $46 a quarter when you have to buy 8 because of shipping. You got $10.
Yeah, because of $10 shipping. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it adds up. That's why I didn't do it because I really wanted the Airheads, and they still had quarters of Airheads when I was on there. And I didn't buy it.
I wanted some from them too, but I didn't buy it because I was like, man, it's too much.
I could go to Deepwoods and get an ounce of LCG small.
What's the matter, babe? Oh, I thought you said you needed help.
That's a good way to kind of look at it, though.
What the fuck? Just because the soup wasn't there, they canceled everything? Man, these fucking people. They canceled my whole wife's order from Chick-fil-A just because they didn't have soup. And she still had chicken nuggets and fucking soda on that motherfucker, and they didn't even try to fill that. Damn, everybody looks like they're frozen. That's fucking funny. Oh no, he moved. Okay.
We're fucking high over here, dude. This has
A
been.
good way.
His name said this is gonna work, dude.
This has
How
been a
much could I
marathon
buy?
fucking stream, dude. This is fucking crazy.
Hey,
Damn, I didn't realize we probably cut into fucking what's his name's time, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have his bigs, but those smalls, man, I couldn't pass them smalls up for the price. I wish I'd have bought a quarter pound of them. Honestly, I wish I'd have just bought a cutie, but I don't
Yeah.
need.
That's what I'm saying. I looked at the QP price and I was like, man, I could have, but it was like to have all of that of one type of bud. I just
Hey,
makes me
but
anxious.
if I was gonna have all of one type of bud, it would be that LCG. To be
You hit
honest,
it hot again, didn't you? Vibrant.
What's up?
I said you hit it hot again, didn't you?
No, I hit it. You thought, yeah, no, huh? No, huh? No, I'm waiting. This time I'm gonna wait for sure.
Oh, okay. I thought you had already hit it and you were fucking
Hold my
you were
head.
recovering.
It says it's 341, but you could be picking up the top part of the banger, you know, because heat rises.
Yeah.
But I didn't buy either one, and I should have.
Here we go.
I just have too much bud, man. I'm starting to get rid of some of it, which is nice. Hopefully I have more going out tomorrow. It sounded like so. I'll maybe be able to make some purchases here soon.
Yeah, one of the guys I was watching, I think it was I think it was OG. Yeah, Raw OG 420. He said heat it for a fucking minute and then set a timer and fucking for another minute. And he said right after that, he said normally if you do, you wait a minute after you heat it for a minute. He said you fucking end up perfect every time. I said, I don't know. I've never heard of that method. The only method I've heard of is fucking checking the temperature or using your wrist, you know, to see.
No, 60 on and 60 off is definitely a standard. It's like the 10 and 2 of dabbing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Did you see the video about it?
Yeah, well, he was making a video about, I think, a new Puffco that he had gotten.
Oh, well, I have a video
it was a while back.
I have a video on how to hit a rig, and because I made a video for somebody in the Discord that said that they bought a rig and they didn't know what they were doing with it. So they showed me a picture of the rig, and I took my little one and showed them how to.
Maybe it was you that did that. Maybe it was your video that I saw, because I know Raw OG did it one time, but I think you did it too.
I held up a temp gun and said, "But if you don't have one, you just get this app."
Yeah, it was your video that I saw too.
And
Yeah,
you got
see, man, I watch so
of
much
it,
shit, it
too.
all runs together.
Yeah, it's 60 on, 60 off is the good starter. Because like I said, I had just broke
You got a
that.
good rip off for that one too.
So I did 60 on, 60 off, and it hit like a champ.
I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna do next one. I'm gonna do is gonna be a cold one. We'll do a cold one going back up, I think.
Man, you know, if my phone wasn't plugged up, do you know how dead my phone would be right now?
I've had my phone plugged in pretty much all day, dude.
Yeah, mine too the whole time. Because if I didn't, it would fucking ruin the fucking battery.
I'm glad I got a new phone. On my old phone, I couldn't do this. My phone would have been closed by now. Because if I streamed on it, it got really hot. And then if I plugged it in while it was streaming, it would get so hot it fucking would burn you and turn off.
Yeah, mine's not. It's warm, but it's not hot at all.
No.
It's just slightly warm too. It's not like it's warm to the touch. It's like warm. You got to hold it for a second to feel it being warm.
Yeah, I'm finna make me a batch, man. And y'all will see what I'm talking about.
Smokey Bear's in the house.
What the hell is that?
This is my capsules for when I make my oil.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I bet you, Dayton. You lucky son of a gun.
The really, really strong oil. What's up, Smokey?
Man, some big ass capsules.
Yeah, they're
like
1 gram.
Horse pills.
Grams. It's either 1 gram or 3/4 that fits in here.
I've said this before.
Smokey, what's up? He's back.
Something,
but big doses. So
Smokey
something
Bear.
about a big fat dab.
Yeah, but they're probably easier to fill the bigger ones too. The small ones are a pain in the ass. Gotta use a syringe and shit.
Makes me have to take a deuce.
When I make my butter, I go get the cattle syringes, that are fucking like 9 inches long.
Yeah.
the big fat cattle syringes, and I draw it up in those, and then that's how I just either if I make edibles, I'll shoot however much I need into the recipe, or I just make capsules with it most of the time.
I can't breathe.
That's a good way to store it.
Because I make butter so fucking strong, dude. I make it so strong that
I know you were talking about putting fucking concentrates in there, man, and you already make it strong and then add concentrates. That shit's fucking gotta be strong as fuck.
You keep better.
It's to where I don't care how, like, what tolerance you have for edibles, unless you're Chief, who swears no edibles. You 2 or 3 of these of the shit I make, you're gonna be somewhere in a different place.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom again.
Yeah, food.
Smoke high as fuck.
Dude.
Yeah, I can't do edibles like that anymore. I've done edibles so many times, like homemade ones, and it's just like they get to where they just make me dopey. They don't like. But I was making it with cheap bud too. It wasn't with good bud, so that's probably what my problem was.
Y'all think the same as me. I told Smokey we were really talking last night, and he was on the thing while he was on live, and I was telling him he was going on websites with me and stuff. And I told him really to try the THCA market. Deep Woods has a quarter of his lemon cherry belts or something else for 30 bucks.
Yeah.
And I told him I would just buy a quarter because there's no shipping. And then if he doesn't like it, he's not stuck. But you know what I mean? He should buy him a quarter and see if he likes it.
Go get you some of that fucking. Go get that $60 ounce of fucking wet ash poos from Lit Farms, dude. Go to Lit Farms and they got some WAP for fucking $60 for the zip. And it looks, unless they send you bird shit, it looks good.
He's gonna actually purchase on Friday, I think.
I'm gonna go with Deep Woods. That's a good one, dude. That's good. That's fair. I don't think you'll be unhappy.
Dude. Like I said, and it's a good price, and you don't pay shit.
Deep Woods, you can't go wrong as long as you ain't getting sun grown outdoor.
Just don't buy that outdoor runts if he has it, because it's gonna be dirt cheap, like $40 an ounce or $120 a QD, whatever.
Yeah, don't even mess with that.
You first purchase, don't buy that. But
yeah, because you'll be stuck with it like we are. It's like I'll show it to you. It's like
it's old school. It's like old school regs, pretty much.
It's old school middies. Let's see if I get it up in here. There we go. And it don't look that bad. I mean, you put it underneath of the fucking camera, it looks pretty damn good for fucking outdoor.
Yeah, it does. No, does it have a nose on it or no?
It didn't until I put it in a Belvita pack.
Yeah.
And then the nose on it, it smells like fucking
running through
outdoor, you know?
Yeah.
It smells like
running through pine trees.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
It's not even pine trees. It's kind of really earthy.
Yeah. Like dirty kind of.
Yeah. Like smell like an old barn, you know?
Yeah. It smells like an old barn, yeah.
Right, look at the indoor. His indoors gas, and a lot of that stuff's not even indoor. It's greenhouse, bro. His greenhouse is gas as fuck too.
Yeah, the greenhouses. Yeah, that's what I think the Dante's was greenhouse.
Yeah, his greenhouse is he is a greenhouse fucking master.
Yeah, he has some good ass greenhouse. He turns out.
I still love that fucking jar, man. Y'all need to get a jar like that.
Yeah, I want jars like that.
Smoke that shit.
I just like how it's colored.
And it's a QP jar. It's a little squatty QP jar. I love it.
Yeah.
I think it's fucking cool as fuck.
Yeah, dude. I have the little round jars, but mine aren't colored or anything.
And the first one I got was chipped on the edge. So I'd send it back, and Amazon sent a new one right out. So it wasn't that bad.
Ooh, this is still hot.
Ooh. That wasn't as cool as you thought it was it?
Get off. Get my fucking box.
Ow. Ow.
See what I need to do is I need to bring my tray over here and just show you all on the tray. It just makes it so much easier.
Cold start, Dab. Cold start, Dab. OG Kush, round 2.
Hey, there we go. There's the Dante's.
See, that looks like little popcorn nugs. I like it.
Yeah, they're little nugs, little tiny nugs.
Even smaller than mine.
And some of them in here are like micro small. Like I had to pack them down in here in order to get all of them in this one jar. But they burn good, taste good, and shit.
Is that the OG Kush?
No,
Yeah.
this is a Dante's. Oh.
I'm talking to
Yeah, I'm sorry, my bad.
OG Kush out.
Oh, hey, do you want to look at the lemon now that I've left it out of the fridge for a little while? It's changed. Look at the lemon now that it's gotten room temp. Looks a lot
Looks
more
like Vaseline.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Look how much wetter it is already, son.
What was that? That was a Stone Temple Pilots song, right?
Terpenes are warming up and everything's warming up.
I might try to leave him out of the
Where's
fridge.
Smokey Soldier when I need him? I know that I'm right. That was a
Which
fucking
Stone Temple Pilot song are you talking about?
Vaseline.
Yeah, Vaseline. That's
Yeah,
Stone
that's what I
Temple.
thought. Yeah.
Yep.
I remember
Dun,
right? No Vaseline.
smelling like a rose. Do you remember that one? I am
smelling like a rose at the. All right, we can't get copyright strike.
Yeah, that's right. Honey, you can only do 3 seconds of it. You know, there's actually a company that goes around to the restaurants and listen, like they sit like they're buying something and they listen to the music you play. And if you're playing music and they him you up, there's actually a company you got to pay to play music in your restaurant and shit. Like, and they will come in and they'll bust your ass, dude. They'll come in and be like, wait, are you paying us?
It's like a satellite fucking radio.
Yeah, you're not able. Yeah, you can't even do that.
It's
in your
like
own
a
restaurant.
business satellite radio shit. Yeah, because anything is not copyrighted.
Yep, they'll come in and act like they're eating and be like, yeah, by the way, are you paying us to play this fucking music? No, you're not. Guess what? It's a big ass fine too, man.
You said when I figure out how to do my stuff, I can use I can make my intro, smoke weed and talk to God, right?
Yeah. Oh, the only thing YouTube will do, basically, when it comes to music and copyright, how that works is if let's say they copyright me for singing Stone Temp, and this video were to make money ever, all of that money would just go to them. That's all that means. Like, you're not allowed to make any money on the video if you have copyright music without asking them to use it. All the money that goes to it would go to them.
Yeah,
but you're not going to make any money on the video anyway, so.
Like Space City Alive at a like meetup thing or whatever, a pop up, and
that's why
playing music. He said this is gonna go up. He said this they're playing copyright music, so once this stream is over, they're gonna take it down. You won't be able to rewatch it. So enjoy it now and get all your Instagram information you need now.
Yeah. They will. They'll take the live down. So they can't be rewatched.
When you watch Space City, he showed you a code or an Instagram. You can go to that and talk to and send them people a thing and get verified, and you can buy from any of those companies that he showed. Just see on Space City, and he does like hype like California companies and shit. Like he's plugged in for real, and you can go on Space City Cannabis's Instagram and just look at the people that he follows and go through them and find look at what products they're showing on their Instagram and just contact them, dude. If you're interested in products, contact them. There's a verification process.
This is not Chaz. This is just a bunch of wax I put because I'm gonna cold start it.
Yeah.
I think it's enough wax on it though.
Oh, I think so too. You got it coated all the way around in there.
Yeah, dude, look, because the other side's clean. You can see it. It's
Yeah.
clear.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna keep rolling it around like a half moon. You know
I
what I
was
mean?
wondering what you're doing. I thought you were cleaning the bowl with your fucking dad tool, and I was like, "What the fuck is he doing? He's not cleaning the bowl with the dad tool." I was like, "He's rolling it around in there like a Q-tip. What the fuck is he doing?"
I'm plastering the wall.
That's what you were doing, making a cold start.
Yeah.
He's like, "I'm gonna have that shit dripping down all edges at the same time."
Oh, dude, there's this one guy I know who has a big fat banger, and he does races where he'll put globs at the top of the banger and be like, "All right, we got Gary Payton on the left, and we got fucking Super Goof on the right, man. Which one do you think's
See
gonna
which one
win,
hits the bottom
man?"
first.
Yeah, whoever gets to the bottom first wins, man.
That's cool as fuck.
Yeah.
I love the different content
terms
that they have.
decide is what he said. Let the terms decide the winner.
My garlic cane is running low, but I kind of want some of it.
Cheers without the beers.
Cheers, bro.
Comments.
Oh.
So that's what I usually go for. Yeah, for sure. The I think you're talking about the greenhouse or whatever, but
Oh, okay. Let's do this cold start now. Had a little bit of heartburn there. Hang on. Woo. Try it again, dude. Hey, speaking of extenders going out or whatever, I have to light it with a lighter because this fucking red thing broke.
But Dayton, dude, I can't say it enough, bro. Thank you. You have been in every stream I've ever done, start to finish so far, dude.
Dayton is the real one. You'll have to mod him up. You should mod him up next time you're off when it's just you or whatever.
I'm a mod, pretty much. There's gonna be like 6 people I mod, the people that are always in there. You know what I mean? Tom, you, Smokey Soldier, Smokey the Bear, fucking both of them. I got a mod Monkey Man because I'm a mod on Monkey Man. Chief's my only mod right now. Dude, I can't get over how much shit. Look, bro, that's like a quarter grand left on there, bro. Like, that's a stab. That would put a lot of people to sleep, dude.
Yep, that is about a quarter grand there. You gonna take that, or you just keep shoving it off?
I got a bunch of money I can spend on Sezzle because I paid them all the way off. So I'm up to like 350 I can spend. So I might go drop.
Are you ready? I have a feeling this one's gonna work. Ready, blast off. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, shoe nice.
Cheers.
1, 2, 3, shoe nice. My dog brought back shoe nice, dude. I haven't heard of that in a while. When that guy like fucking chug shoe polish and shit.
Salute.
You ever cough so hard you popped your back? Oh my god.
Deep Woods versus Bay Smokes. Yeah, that would be a good clickbait video.
I just told him, bro, we gotta I got some Sezzle money. I'll go buy some Bay Smokes. We can do that for sure.
I think I just shit myself. Oh god. Or my lung collapsed. One or the other.
Did you find what you were looking for at the bottom of the bucket?
That's fucking good.
Did you find that pleasure you were looking for at the bottom of the bucket?
Oh god, yeah, I did. It's so hot. Oh, I got the sauce immediately.
Dude's over here hurting himself on camera. I'll fire up the bucket for you. How about that, dude?
Who's still alive? Last you've seen?
Oh god, it's still going. I think.
Nice, Shoe Nice is still alive. He said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he is. He's sneaky hero.
Breathe. I can tell he wants so bad to say something about Shoe Nice, but he can't breathe to do it.
That's why you hit that fucking rescue inhaler real quick.
I told you I gotta get in. My business partner's like, that's so funny to see. Fucking take a hit of weed and you need to take a hit of inhaler. You know what I mean? Fucking idiot.
It's like, hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Like, bro, it's like cheating, you know what I mean? It's like boosting those lungs up. Oh, God! I'm gonna end up like fucking Elvis in here.
Alright, now we're cleaned up. Now I can.
Oh, God. I can't. It burns. It hurts so deep. It hurts. Way down in here. Dude, if that's diet.
Tugboat just came in. He said, "What's up?" He's just back home from work.
That's just
What's up, Tugboat?
nothing diet about THCA content.
Thanks for joining the longest THCA stream in the universe. We're going on 9 hours.
Oh, what's up, Tugboat? What's up, dude? I gotta drop this dab.
Speaking of tugboats, man.
Choo choo.
Yeah, man. I think maritime history.
That was remember that's what Joy said when she came in and fucking all the smoke or whatever. She said choo choo. Cheers, Stone. I'm sorry I didn't even pay attention, man. All right. Y'all twisted my arm. I can't be the only one that doesn't. You got one hitting, you got the other one hitting, and so I got to hit too. I'm sorry. The way it's got to be.
Not gonna be done.
It's like a religious experience. It hurts.
It burns, but it feels so good once it's gone.
It's like there's you know when it's gonna be bad because like you take the dab and you don't cough, but you feel this like deep hurt in your lung, and you're just like, oh my God.
No,
say?
It's diet weed until you heat it up. Listen to Dayton.
It's diet weed.
Oh man, but no. Oh damn! I had the thought and then I lost it. I'll come back to that.
I'm wiping the rest of that shit out, dude. I'm literally pussing out. I'm afraid what'll happen if I try to.
No, it's like I used to say when I was younger. Okay, as a man, we are the only fucking ones that will know how good it fucking feels when the pain goes away after you've been grazed or hit or been hit in the nuts.
No, yeah.
You get that fucking sweaty fucking underneath your eyelids and on your upper lip and your fucking, all that shit. You just kick yourself in the nuts. And once it's done, it's the best feeling in the fucking world.
Oh, yeah, but the ride is terrible, dude.
White Stone, are you muted, brother?
I don't think so, am I?
Not anymore. I thought you were saying something about slapping or flicking or something, but I didn't hear it. It did, like, for some reason.
I said the worst thing is if you get flicked or like fucking tapped, is almost worse than getting punched in the nuts. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah, because the punch in the nuts, the pain's coming. You know what I'm saying? Somebody just tap or graze that motherfucker, hurt 10 times worse.
You feel it down in your toenails, dog. Like,
Boots.
Yeah, and then when that pain goes away, that's the best fucking feeling in the motherfucking world.
You know what I'm talking about? And I say like the pool
everybody
water.
says women are only ones that know childbirth. We're the only ones that know that fucking pain that comes from that.
Oh, I know, God.
Vibrant.
Especially if you sit on one of them motherfuckers. See, I'm at that age where I can sit on my nuts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, that's such a
especially since I lost weight
in your life. Because you realize, like, you're like, why would I did that to myself? And then you wonder, like, how it happened. I got mad at my underwear, personally. I was like, fuck, I've changed this brand. You know what I mean? Like, what do I even buy you for? You know what I mean? That's all you do? What do you even do for me down there? You know?
I had a buddy, a little small dude, but we called him like Mini Hulk and shit. Already, he was he was real short,
Cheers,
but
guys.
built a fucking brick shit house. Cheers, dude. And he was a little tiny dude, but he was built like all muscle, fucking. And I know this is gonna sound weird either way, no homo, but the dude was hung like a horse. And I knew this because like he knew he was hung like a horse, and we were in this fucking house doing a deal one day, and there was a bunch of shit on the table. And that guy we were dealing with, and Freeze was just a jokester, and he said something about his dick being bigger. He would say, if your dick's bigger than mine, you can have everything on the table. And before I could even think, Artie done whipped his dick out and dropped that bitch on the table. And he said, drop yours. And that dude said, you can have it, dog. And just let what was on the table, dude. Like,
You can have it. I don't want to play anymore.
He would always complain, bro. He would come out of the thing, and he just I guess, because I remember we were working one time, and he comes out of the porta potty, and he's like, a porta potty, mind you. And was like, fuck, dude, I hate porta potties because I gotta hold my dick and my nuts out of the fucking water all the time, bro. It's bad enough at the house, dude, but at a porta potty? And I was like, dude, your dick touches the water in a porta potty?
I mean, it's just gonna be dyed blue, man. Like, what the fuck?
Lucky.
No, not lucky, because those guys, their shit don't get any bigger. It stays the same size, whether it's soft or hard. They're not showers. They're I mean, they're not growers. They're just showers. You know
they're just show. Yeah, that's true. That's a good. Yeah, they're just show. Yeah.
I was acting a fool.
There was a guy like that in Boys Village when I was in Boys Village, and I stayed the hell away from him on the other side of the shower, away from that motherfucker. I was like, you gonna keep that big fucking thing the fuck away from me? I mean, my shit don't hang light, and he was fucking double what I had, so I was like, yep, you gonna have to fucking stay the fuck away from me, bro.
You fucking freak.
And he was dumb as a box of rocks, dude. It was I was like it was one of those, God had to bless him in some way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's when you would start questioning, like, you're like, what is going on? Is there evolution?
And the two people I ever met that were hung like that, one was a black dude, that was the one that was in fucking Boys Village, and the other one was a white dude. My buddy Chris is his brother, and his brother was autistic. And his brother did not know what in the hell he had or what he fucking was working with. And he would run down the fucking hallway fucking naked when he get out of the fucking shower. And I used to room with Chris downstairs in the basement. I ran upstairs one time, and that boy is swinging between legs, dude.
Hell no,
fucking hitting both sides. And I'm like, what in the fuck? I was like, God works in mysterious ways, man. That's all it is. Because he knows what we would do with that. So that's the reason why he gave it to him.
That's right. That's right.
Fucking first, that was the first. He was a little white dude, but I worked with this old man that had he owned a started an auto shop, but he got started by another older man. And when I first started was right before Harley died and whatnot, and Harley was in there and sitting in the break room when I get in the office one morning when I get there. And he's holding a fucking penis pump, dude. And he's talking to John. And as soon as I walk in, John starts laughing and goes, "Tell him, Harley." And he goes, "Man, I need you to get on the phone or the fucking internet, or you or John one, and get me a bigger fucking tube." God, I don't know if y'all have ever seen a penis pump. I have never seen one in person to this point. This old man was holding a penis pump with two. It was like, like a fucking paper towel roll, but a little bit. It was bigger around than a paper towel roll by like a half-inch diameter, bigger than a paper towel roll. And he's holding this thing and he goes, "It won't." I said, "What's wrong with it?" He said, it won't fit. I need a bigger fucking thing. And I
Jesus.
looked and I said, it won't fit. And fucking John's dying, dude. John's new. You know what I mean? He already knows. I'm just now learning. Apparently, Harley had a cock this fucking big, dude. I had to call this company, bro. I was fucking dying. We were last. I had to call the company and be like, listen, we need a bigger thing. And they're like, there's no way you need a bigger thing. I'm sitting here with this dude and I don't want to see it, but he promises me it won't fit in the tube. If I need to see it, I will, but he says it don't fit. Like, and the dude on the other end is so uncomfortable. It was so funny, dude. But apparently, Harley was like 88 years old, and he would have like 30, 40-year-old chicks come up to the shop, and like he would go to their house. He was like dicking bitches down at 88 years old, dude, because he apparently had a dick that was like fucking 2 foot long, dude. It was crazy.
That's the crazy shit.
And like he said, because I asked him about it, I had to. I was like, dude, do you really, like, is it, like, you can't just fuck anybody with that, right? And he's like, oh, hell no. There's certain ones, but the ones that want it will find it. And I was like,
That's
the
funny.
ones will find it.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, I can't feel my legs.
Harley,
Jeez. I
Maybe
was
it's
just
my.
fucking talking about him the other day, fucking the weekend.
you have the penis pump in Austin Powers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You don't remember that? It was like going through his bag. The guy was going through his luggage, and he's like, "1 penis pump." You remember? He's like, "How did that get in there?" Well, that was like good times, man. Back then, like comedy could be fun and free.
He's in the bag when he's been over and she's pulling all the bag in the tent. Remember?
It's a shame we live in a society now where everyone gets offended over everything. Like we couldn't just have good jokes anymore. You know?
Man,
Everyone's
the
got, like,
80s were great, man. The 80s,
Yeah.
the comedy was great.
What happened to that, dude?
Yeah.
It's so sad. And I'm a big movie buff, so I'm not buff, but I love movies. And to see like Hollywood now, it's just so sad. Like, and to see them rip apart. I literally think they have an agenda to take everything we loved and ruin it. That's why they keep doing these remakes and making them horrible.
Yeah,
And prove me wrong.
The woke people just want to destroy Hollywood. That's all.
Yeah, man, they're just taking everything we love, every like good memory, and just destroying it, man. It's like, God,
Hollywood is fucked, but really and honestly, stand-up comedy has a chance, bro. It's trying so hard to come back. Like, if these liberal fucks are just like, they're the only ones fighting.
It is in a way, but it's kind of like all the liberals were the ones that were making the really good jokes back in the day.
Yeah.
And it's like now that the liberals aren't making the jokes, they're fucking out there, protesting and doing all these other crazy fucking things. And it's like,
crazy shit.
because I mean, Seinfeld's a fucking liberal and a half. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he made some great fucking comedy back in the day. You know what I'm saying? But now it's like, you don't see people coming up like that are, you go to college, get out of college, fucking go do, other shit, and then realize, hey, I want to do stand up or I want to do fucking, comedy. It's like you don't find too many people that do that shit anymore.
No.
Comedy normally is somebody's like last resort. It's not like their first thing that they go to.
No, it's not. And that's very true. And a lot of comedians are like,
and it's not a bad thing. I mean, we get some good comedians that
spurned.
way.
There are a lot of comedians are really spurned people, because it's like it's a very tough industry, man. It's a very tough industry.
All the comedians
Yeah,
that are
because I
coming
mean,
out.
what you say one night may hit, and the next night it doesn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
there's only a few great comedians. Like, I mean, and then you have different types of comedians. Like, there's not too many Jerry Seinfelds out there.
yeah, or Adam Sandler's. You know what I'm
I've
saying?
heard, I've heard,
Adam Sandler's my man.
Yeah, I've
Everybody
heard.
used
And
to
I'm
tell
not,
me I look like him.
I'm not standing and saying that Jerry Seinfeld is like the best comedian, but I have heard comedians say that they've been on tour with Jerry, and Jerry has a different routine depending on the crowd. So,
Yeah.
like, he is a master at what he does. Don't underestimate him. You know what I mean? Like, then there's not too many that even can come close and compare and have like these long successful. Like,
Dave Chappelle, man. Dave Chappelle was the same way. Dave Chappelle has guys that don't write for him. He has writers that he hires that he can throw jokes at, and they can say, you know, you can do this or do that to make it better. You know what I'm saying? But they don't fucking, you know, write for him.
But you know Bill Burr? You know who I thought was a great comedian because of this? You know Bill Burr?
Yeah, I know
Bill Burr. Man. Bill Burr, that's just him. That's not even comedy. That's just Bill.
But I'm saying, hold on, bro. I watched him do something great because if you pay attention, he has that joke where he talks about when he was young and he was doing construction, working at these people's house, and the homeowner came out and said, hey, he said the first time I ever shot a gun, I was working construction, the people come out, homeowner says, hey, I got this 38, got a old burned up car down the street. I'm gonna take some shots at it. And like nobody's laughing. And he goes, see, this is the fucking problem. I tell this joke in New York and everybody's already fucking laughing. Because you don't understand, you fucks in the South, that it's crazy that I was watching or I was working on someone's house and they came out and said, I have a fucking firearm. Let's just shoot a car down the street. That's not normal. Like, that was funny as fuck, dude. Like the way he needed to play it because
he could move it either direction. Yeah,
he can take that
depending on which way the crowd went
and choose the punch. That's genius. You know what I mean? To use the same joke but change your punch.
That's somebody that studied comedy and he studied it because I mean a lot of guys have done it. I mean fucking Bill Cosby used to do that a lot. Bill Cosby would come out and tell a joke, but he wouldn't come out and blazingly do it like, you know, Bill Burr does. He would come out and start with the joke, and depending on how the crowd reacted is how his reactions to the joke were. So his facial features would change, or the way he told the joke would change depending on how the crowd reacted. That's the reason why Bill Cosby was such a good. It was so much better to see him live. I heard him on records when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And I was laughing my ass off, and I could only imagine being there live and seeing the looks on his faces, and that's what I was doing. I was imagining the looks on his faces when he was saying these fucking things, and he was just so good at it. Like when he was talking about Noah, and he was talking about fucking Noah's out there working, and he's going voopa, voopa, voopa. Bing, you know, and he's doing the sound effects, you know, the poopa, you know, is a saw because Noah's out there working on the ark, you know what I'm saying? And it's like he was a master at that shit, how to captivate you and suck you into the joke, and then right at the end hit you with the punchline and make you just laugh your ass off.
You know what's funny to me, bro? I watched the thing of a dude that did an interview that was he wasn't like in the dorm with
he's allowed three,
but like he's on the compound with Bill Cosby. So he said like every day at chow, they were like, how's Bill Cosby living? Are they messing with him? Because people think just because you have that type of charges that you're going to get messed with. But the thing with his charge, and I kind of see, like, I've talked to a lot of older women and men that were around for Quaaludes, and all the old
that was the thing back then. You know what I'm saying?
You know, girls took Quaaludes to fuck. Every girl I've ever talked to that was old enough to take a Quaalude told me like that was what they were for. And if you took a Quaalude from a dude, that was like a contract. You know what I'm saying? Y'all were finna fuck. And so the fact that like a lot of these women, there was so many, that was maybe he did something he shouldn't have once or twice. But I mean, you were taking Quaaludes and hanging out with Bill Cosby in his prime. You can't tell me that you weren't. You know what I mean?
Yep,
Like,
exactly. And they just wanted to get some money or wanted to defame him in some way because he probably defamed them.
Come on. But anyway, he's in prison living his best life, dude. The dude that was in prison with him said that he gets protected. Like I'm sure he pays for it or what. Gives a fuck.
Hey man, that he shouldn't even be where he's at.
He said
he's too old for that shit, man.
Yeah, when they go to chow, he said that there's like 4 soldiers that walk front and back inside, and like soldiers from a gang that escort him. He said it's so funny because like everybody on the compound, you can hear it coming out all the windows and any other line that's walking, talking about the pudding and ding ding and
the pudding pop, yeah.
Pudding will pop. And doing all this shit, and he said that sometimes old Bill would pop one out for him, fucking give him one, the noise for him, something. I was like, that's fucking cool. Bill's in there hanging the fuck out at least. I mean, maybe shit, maybe he deserves to be there. Oh shit, walking dude left. I was talking, he probably had to go, and I wasn't listening. My bad.
I couldn't hear him. I couldn't hear what he was saying.
He'll pop back up in a minute.
Maybe that's what it was. He was having problems with his mic again.
Yeah, it might have been Mike. Oh, he's back. Bing, bang, boom. We got him, boys.
I hit the wrong button again, sir.
You just wanted me to be in the center again. That's all it was.
Yeah.
I figured you out.
This dude. I'm gonna do. Did you look at that? That's why I was wanting to show you. You were doing something else, Vibrant. Look at that elephant crusher, dude. That shit is nice.
I was laying down in my bed. That's how.
It looks like that lemon cake. Did
oh,
earlier.
that looks good. Looks greasy, in the best way. I was laying down in bed. That's how fucking quick that OG Kush takes a hold of me. I went pee and I looked at my bed and I just went there and laid down real quick and I heard you guys were talking still and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing something.
Yeah. I was like, well, let me go load the bong or some shit. Keep my hands busy while I'm doing nothing, you know? Cheers for the fucking. Yeah, I haven't taken a bong.
We've been on here as long as we've been on here, dude. This is like ridiculously crazy at this point.
Yeah, no, it's nuts, dude. I just keep going because y'all do. 9.5 hours, dude. It's way over a work day now. Well, not way over a work day, but you know what I mean.
But yeah, over a work day. I know what you're saying. Look at that. That was one hell of a hit there, brother.
I'm ready to smoke again.
I hadn't smoked this bong in many years, and I cleaned it. I told Stone, I said, I don't want to throw it away, but it's.
What did you say his name was, Bryce?
Go get you fucking some cleaner, you know.
What's your name, Barbara? You said Bryce. Is that what you said?
Yeah, Bryce. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to call you something and it not be your name.
No, you're good. Fucking.
I cleaned it. Since I've known him, I just use it like his name. I call him Vibrant. He's in my phone as Vib, V-I-B. My son goes, Vib is calling.
Yeah, Vib. Yeah.
I'll put you in this stoner.
Like I say, I've been called Stoner my whole life, so that's just what, you know what I mean?
I didn't like that.
I used to tell everybody I'm a born and bred pothead because my mom smoked with me when she was fucking pregnant, and then she smoked with me when I got to be of age, and I
That's how
smoked
my
some of
dad
her
was.
weed. She smoked some of my weed.
My dad
I
was
used to
like
get
that. My mom don't smoke. My dad does.
yeah. My dad was the one that got my mom smoking, and then my dad quit smoking because my dad had to because my dad had open heart surgery and shit, and
Yep.
he used to play saxophone. He actually played with Chubby Checker on Solid Gold on
Oh
live
no
TV.
shit.
Yeah,
Was
I
he?
was sitting there.
Did he play like all of the saxes, or was he a tenor and alto?
He was tenor.
Tenor. He played the one with like the
Yeah,
gooseneck.
I think it was tenor, or is it no? I can't remember
Did
because his
it
hung
have like
low.
the? Did it have the gooseneck, or was it little?
No, it had the gooseneck. It wasn't a little one.
Yeah, that's the tenor. The
Yeah, the
alto is the
tenor.
small
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, the alto is a small one. Yeah, because he was
I used
trying
to
to
play the
teach me
alto.
sax, but I couldn't get the right pitch with the reeds because I couldn't keep my
Reeds.
mouth wet enough. Yeah,
Yeah, reeds are a pain in the ass.
yeah, because you got to keep your mouth wet enough and you got to keep the reed fucking
Yep.
wet at all times.
Yeah, I played the
So
alto for a few years. I played the trumpet too. I preferred the
yeah,
trumpet.
yeah, his I think
I
it's
wish
where a lot of his problems came from because he used to push himself when he used to play. I mean, my dad used to play like get into that motherfucking sax. He was
That's
good.
cool, dude. It's a beautiful instrument. It's just as pretty as any other. I mean, it's like to hear someone who knows how to play it. It's a real treat. You know?
Yeah.
to listen to.
And then he
My dad
and
used to make me practice in the yard.
he went from doing that to being a DJ.
Here, I want to try
And
something with y'all. Can y'all let me know if you can see the bowl? Can
Yeah,
y'all see it
Yeah.
there at all?
yeah.
You
Yeah,
see
I
how
can see it
clean
on the
and
screen.
clear that shit is?
Yeah,
I
that's the way
ran
it's
that.
supposed to be.
I ran that 3 times on red, and it still looks like that.
Yeah.
Yep. That's cool as fuck.
Cowboy shit's good. So the shit from True Leaf, I put it in there and run it one time on green, and it turned like dark as fuck, and I just wiped it out. It smoked and
Yeah.
tasted for that one run, but after that, it was spent.
Oh
That
shit.
in it
It's
and
probably
run.
because there's no natural matter in there. It's probably just the terps, you know.
I
What was I saying? Oh yeah, my dad, he fucking was a DJ, then he owned his own advertising agency, and before he did that, between being a DJ, he worked as a fucking sales manager and at a fucking dealership and shit. He did all kinds of shit, and then eventually he now owns 4 or 5 radio stations. He used to have 3 AM and 2 FM, so it used to be 5, but I think it's 4 now.
That's cool.
Yeah, so he's like a self-made millionaire. It's like my dad's got money, but it's not about the money. You know, it's
No,
more about what he wanted to do. Everybody's like, "Why didn't you ever go to work in radio?" And I was like, "Because it's not my thing." You know, that's my dad's.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about radio. Yeah, you know, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
Yep.
Is that no? I don't like that. Do y'all like that?
No, if I was fucking with you earlier and changing the camera, and like every time you would change it, I would change it.
How were you? I didn't
You know
know
what
you
I just did? I just dumped my grinder into my ashtray.
Bitch.
Oh fuck!
Just kidding.
What a dumbass! I just dumped a whole grinder into an ashtray. Idiot.
That's all right. You roll it up in the J, you won't taste it.
Yeah, well, look, I have enough. You know what I mean? Like, I'm spoiled. I just break up some more. Fuck.
I would probably have done the same damn thing. I've dumped it on the floor before and been like, you know what? I'm just gonna vacuum that up, and we're gonna, because I'm not even gonna try and smoke 4 weed. Fuck that.
You're like, I'm not my young self anymore.
Yeah,
As I was
exactly.
in my
When
20s, I
I was
would be
young,
on the ground.
on that shit. Yep.
You
I
fucking
remember
better believe it, dude.
Now I'm just like, it's fucking weed, dude. It's gonna get burned
Yeah.
up anyway, so fuck it.
Yep.
Just
I
replace
remember
it and
one
go on.
time sweeping at my grandma's house, and I swept up under like this little thing by where I used to roll up weed, and found a little nug. And I remember it was like I found gold, you know, 'cause over 13. And that little nug had been there forever, bro. But I remember like making a can and everything to smoke that little nug I found.
Oh man, and it would taste so motherfucking nasty because it was so fucking old.
But to you, it tasted, to me at the time, it tasted great because it tasted like weed. And just
No,
like
man,
it,
I got a hold of some weed that was old weed that my mom had stashed, and we were cleaning out something, and I found it, and she said, "We ought to try smoking that," and I was like, "That was the worst fucking idea we ever had because that shit was so fucking nasty." I was like, "I
Yeah.
don't know what fucking dirt weed you had, mom, but this shit did not age well."
yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking most of it because, bro, I found a half ounce one time. I remember we were putting up Christmas decorations or whatever one time. Like it was around Christmas time, and I lost some weed. Put it that way. I couldn't find my weed. And somehow, when we unpacked the Christmas decorations the next year, I found that half ounce of weed. And it still smoked pretty fucking good. It was inside a box
Yeah.
inside the
Yeah,
Christmas
I
decoration.
asked mom how old she thought this shit was, and she goes, "I don't know, about 4 or 5 years." That's the reason why I think it was bad.
Hey, you know what? That reminded me of something. I used to have an old Sebring, and I had one of those glove boxes that locked. Well, I went out to the river one day, and I had like a half zip of swag on me, and I was like, "Fuck!" Before I went down the river, I put it in my glove box and I locked it, and fuck, so I didn't want anyone to steal it. Well, my shit, fucking the lock fucked up. I couldn't get that thing open. Like the lock, like broke or something. I don't remember what, but for the life of me, dude, I could not unlock that box, dude. And it had all the dope in it. It had my registration in it, everything. And I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, man? You know what I mean? And then, like, because I had a cop come, it's like, if you get in that bitch, bro, like, that's where my information is. It's fucking locked in there. I don't want you to open it. I mean, I had to I pried it with a fucking. I literally pulled that bitch down just to try and get the shit out. You know what I mean? Pull the paperwork out, dude, because it was a terrible mishap on my part. That's for sure. I was what a fucking bad luck, dude.
I would have drilled it, but
Yeah, I would have drilled and tapped it, or before I did that, I would have put some graphite in it first.
Yeah, my dad didn't teach me to swing a hand. You know what I mean? My dad was like a salesman. I have no idea how to find. I know nothing about tools. I was just like, how do I get into this? I was gonna shoot the fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like,
there's a funny thing about graphite too. Graphite is a conductor.
I think I took a crowbar and stuck it between, fucked my shit all up. You know what I mean?
I've shot a beat too in my day.
Auto shop, my fucking auto shop teacher taught me that graphite is a conductor. Fucking lead that pencils have in it isn't lead, it's graphite.
Yeah.
And on the inside of the distributor cap, he took the distributor cap off and drew an X between the points on the distributor cap and put the shit back on. And it fucking made the fucking engine it was a straight 6, made the engine fucking misfire. But it took us fucking like 2.5 hours before we finally figured out what in the hell it was.
No shit.
And you could take it and hold it in your hand and turn the key and watch the sparks go back and forth across the fucking the pencil marks. It's fucking crazy as shit. Graphite is a very good conductor. it's a crazy ass fucking thing.
Yeah,
he used to fuck this engine up for us every day, and we would come in there and troubleshoot the engine and try to figure out what he did to fuck it up. He'd turn the fucking distributor 180 degrees out. He'd fucking put pieces of fucking electrical tape in between the points, so that way the points fucking weren't touching. He changed the fucking firing order with the plug wires. He did all kinds of shit to us, man. It fucked us up, but we figured it out every fucking time. We just kept going through the process and fucking figuring it out.
Woo.
That was my fucking shop teacher. I love that dude. That dude was so fucking cool. He would call everybody Leroy. He could never remember anybody's name, so everybody was Leroy.
Dude,
Because either if he liked you, you were Leroy. If he didn't like you, you were Elroy.
it's either a wood shop class or like a mechanics class, but those always seem to be the coolest teachers, you know.
Yeah.
I think mine
Well, it was
a
his
wood
last
shop
year
teacher.
there too, so he was retiring that year, and he told everybody, "I
Yeah.
retired this year. I don't give a fuck." That's
Oh, yeah.
exactly what he said. I don't give a fuck. And he was from South Carolina, so he had that fucking accent from South Carolina. I don't give a fuck. It's like,
You know how to draw. That's how you pop sockets to make a spark with electricity. You can use the pencil lead. That's what you do locked up. If you can't do nothing else, like county jail, bro, there's no way to make a spark. And we found two ways. One, we would either like dummy mission, go steal the fucking batteries out of the remote from the cop. We did that twice. Another time, you take a piece of graphite. And like I was to not get caught, we could have done it straight into the outlet behind the TV, but we would have blew a socket, and then they would have blew a break, and they would have known. You know what I mean?
we always did the battery thing where you put the fucking piece of fucking metal fucking like chewing gum wrapper on the side of the fucking
we
battery.
Use what the biggest thing that's used inside, you go under the sink, and you know the wire mesh that goes around the hoses under the sink.
Yeah.
They cut that. You cut it with toenail clippers and peel you a piece off long enough, and that's what you use to spark your battery.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we used to fucking use like it. One of the guys smoked, so we used the fucking paper off the inside of the fucking cigarette pack, and fucking put that shit together and touched it just enough to get it to light up real quick and enough to get a fucking spark off it.
Light, but if you use that little piece of wire and you bend it, it makes you like an old school cigarette lighter. It just gets hot.
Like a coil and just touch either side. Yeah, and it would heat up where the coil was at.
Smart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bribant, just so you know, because sometimes people need to take a regular battery. I'm just using this instead of a battery. And you go on the side and you scrape off so it's bare metal. And you just take your wire and you touch it with your fingernail so you don't get burned. You hold the wire to the bare metal, and then you push the wire down to the top of the battery on the negative side, the flat side. You pinch it down, and the center of that wire will get red hot, and you can touch your cigarette to it. I'll do it on a video or a stream one day.
Yeah. But you gotta be careful about scraping the sides of the batteries, especially with lithium batteries. Make sure that bitch is a fucking regular battery, not a lithium battery.
Regular battery, and you just you're not like scraping the shit out of it. You just take it where you can see the metal.
Lithium is some crazy ass shit, man.
That's
why I'm always scared about these ones that I got in here because I use 21700s, and I'm always worried about them motherfuckers venting and shit.
Yeah. Bro, that was a real thing back in when I was vaping. I remember hearing stories about those things catching in people's pockets.
Yeah,
I had a little Pushfire one that did that.
That's a big fucking battery to be fucking venting.
Yeah, I used to carry two of those in some of those box mods I would have, you know, like two fat ones inside of each other.
Well, I got one down here that carries 3 18650s in that motherfucker.
It's like a little grenade, dude, if it gets hot, you know?
Yeah, it's called a Wismic.
Prison video, yeah. A prison hack video for sure. Maybe.
Prison hack video.
Yeah, those prison hack videos, though, man, just seem like clickbait videos.
But I'll do like real shit we did inside type shit. But they have
You hold down, man.
If you ever shoot this,
yeah.
I'll do that type shit. I'm not gonna play like I was the boss everywhere I went. And I'm not gonna do prison stories. I would just do a video like you ever been stoned and fucking stuck somewhere in the woods and you happen to have a battery and that was it. You know what I mean? Like we're finna like your buddy.
Oddly specific.
My elbows don't look that old.
They have but taking apart lithium batteries. Have y'all ever seen it catch, bro? I fucking one night, sweat dripped off my nose and dripped onto the lithium strip, and that bitch instantly burst into fucking fire, dude.
Yeah,
And
man, that shit is, and you can't put that shit out, and water will do nothing but make that shit worse.
I didn't think, and I didn't know what to do. You know what I did? Because it's fucking, you know what it's doing in my hand. It's this fucking strip, haul ass and chuck it in the toilet. And bro,
no!
The toilet water was instantly boiling, and that bitch blew under the water, boiling the toilet water.
Yeah, it's just like, man, if you ever, what the fuck is it? The magnesium pentagamate, I think is how you say it.
Yeah.
That shit they use to start fires with fucking glycerin. You fucking mix some fucking hand sanitizer in with that shit, man, and it does the same thing, and it'll burn on top, underwater. It does crazy shit in the water. It's like the reaction, the hydrogen reaction with it, because it's burning so fucking hot, you know. Yeah, it just starts burning the water. It's like it makes the hydrogen in the water burn. It's like, and it's the gas is not fucking good, bro.
You stand for what, Dave? I'm sorry, I'm really high. You stand for what? What were we talking about? Do you stand for, guys?
What do I stand for?
He's talking about use sand to put it out with. Yeah, you're supposed to use sand or kitty litter or some shit like that.
Well, I was legit. I didn't really know yet, but
my son told me about that. He said they learned about that in fucking college.
On a devious tip, hypothetically, someone could. You shouldn't, and you should never do this, but you could take them lithium strips. And if you want to really be safe about it, you put it in like a plastic, like a little button bag or whatever, and with the holes in it. If you were to happen to go and put that, you know, like on trailers, the old
lithium bar,
like phone boxes and shit that are on the side of the trailer, the little box that has the water drain holes in it for like it has the old phone shit and whatnot in it.
Yes.
You put lithium in that. Hypothetically, the next time it rains or dews real hard and a drip of water falls in there and hits that lithium, it may or may not burn that whole trailer down.
Allegedly. The video here.
Yeah, I said at the beginning, I said in the middle, allegedly, you should never do it, but I heard that might would happen.
In Minecraft.
When I was a kid, we used to make some crazy shit. Like we used to take shock it and brake fluid and make our own pyrotechnics.
Yes.
As like and we were basically like, it was chlorine gas that we were fucking making basically, and that shit is so fucking poisonous, dude.
I made napalm
so
trying to kill a rattlesnake when I was a kid, you know, mixing fucking styrofoam and gasoline.
We used to put that shit in fucking glass bottles and fucking chuck the fucking glass bottle, and it would, dude, the shards were so small because of the pressure bomb that it would make from a Pepsi bottle. It was just, that motherfucker would just, and you wouldn't find anything but tiny little fucking splinters everywhere.
Jesus.
99% ISO and chlorine tablets in a Gatorade bottle.
Yeah, it's a formula. It's anything concentrated inorganic mixed with something organic. So the alcohol would be organic, the inorganic would be the chlorine, and it's man-made. And you mix those two together, and it causes a gas. And that gas causes pressure to make a bomb. Same thing with muriatic acid and aluminum foil.
Yes,
that's another too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good.
Yeah. That one's fucking loud as shit, man. We did that in a 3-liter bottle one time, and that motherfucker blew up. It sounded like some fucking bomb went off.
Yeah.
On another tip, there's another product that you by putting you do what you just said, but instead of making it a bomb, you put a vent hole in the cap.
And
And that gas that produces is what makes a certain substance fall out of a liquid when you're shaking certain things. For real, that
Allegedly in video games.
Chemistry is crazy.
It is. My buddy is a chemist, and it's super fun to talk to him about it.
Yeah, and a lot of those guys end up becoming like fucking, bomb experts and shit, and people that make fucking shit or get rid of shit and shit like that. And it's like they know how to, two binary fucking compounds to make shit
My
blow
buddy
up
will
and-
not.
and-
My buddy refuses to divulge any type of that information to me whatsoever. He
Yeah.
will not discuss combusting agents with me at all. He's just like, I'm not giving you that kind of information. He's like, I won't be responsible for that. No way. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. It's like
sorry.
that
Yeah.
shit. I even learned how to make gunpowder and everything else, man.
Yeah.
And it's like there's a lot of things that you just
Yep.
don't need to know. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right. That's what he said. There's just a lot of things you don't need to know. That's right. Especially, he's like,
Yeah.
especially people like you. That's what he would say. You know what I mean? I'm like, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude.
So what I don't get what he was trying to say. Was he trying to say that you're not safe enough with that type of knowledge?
He doesn't know what I would do with that kind of. He's just like not willing to take
Oh, you
that.
got the
chance.
hydrostone.
That's what I was gonna ask. You have you used one of these?
No, I haven't. No.
I got it because I went in to buy Bovita packs, and the dude in the smoke shop was a retard, to be honest.
I get them on Amazon. They're like $10 for like 10 of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy a pack from Amazon, but I just needed a few real quick, and I figured I would go in there.
All
and
right.
Yeah, I figured they'd have them in there, but he didn't know it. Bovita, what's a Bovita?
Well, I even showed him online. I was like, "It's the little thing." That's how I ended up with this, because I said it's the thing you put in your weed jars, like the lower up the fucking
Yeah,
humidity.
and if those things get crunchy, you throw them away.
Yeah. Like the
Bovita-
only,
The Bovita packs, if they start getting crunchy, throw them away.
yeah.
That's when the fucking shit's done.
Yes, son.
But yeah, that one you're supposed to be able, I think, to soak it in water and then
Yeah.
Yeah,
use it like a
put it-
natural
and you,
humidistat.
and you slide it in, put all your shit at the end of the bag and fold the bag over, and then slide it in the front of the bag. And that's how you rehydrate the weed. That's it.
I'm gonna do another nightcap. I'm going down pretty hard, but I'm gonna do another OG nightcap, and then I'm going
Yeah,
to.
man. I mean, it is.
I'm gonna sleep like I'm gonna
Good
go to
Lord.
sleep after
I
that.
did not even see that.
I swear
I did
this.
not
is-
even see what the time was until I just looked
Yeah.
up and like, man, it's almost midnight.
Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm
I'm gonna make it till the 10-hour mark because we got 16
15.
minutes.
My
Yeah,
OG,
15 minutes
the
now.
OG is kicking in hardcore. So I'm gonna compound a little bit more here, see if it doesn't drive me down or boost me up a little bit.
Broke out the Puffco. Do I need to go in and get my dab rig and shit?
The Puffco, the Puffco. Hey, do
Excuse me.
you have your light a little bit underneath your phone, Stone? Is it like a little bit behind and underneath it?
I know I can. What I can do
You
is,
got the shadow across your chest. Yeah.
yeah, I can do this and get rid of it.
What is this?
Yeah.
Cause I had the thing set a certain way and it fell, so I just fucking threw it on top of the table.
Why?
Over there.
For what?
Fucking super, Tom. You made a 10-hour shift with me today, dude.
Hell yeah, dude. So like I said, man, anything to support.
If you think we've had at least 2 viewers the whole time, so I got at least fucking 20 watch hours out of it. So you know,
Wait, like
And-
fucking
and
patience on a monument.
I have in I forgot what the hell I was gonna say. I'll remember it. It'll come back to me.
What happens after a 10-hour smoke session?
Dude.
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't have anything else that I was fucking doing. Everybody's sick here, you know what I'm saying? So fucking, I'm gonna burn weed whether I'm on live with you or not. So might as well burn weed and have a good conversation. Shit.
Tom and Dayton did a 10-hour stream with me, bro. That's crazy. Start to finish.
He was bat signaling a millennial. What the hell? Where did that come from? Damn, I just tapped out my motherfucking screen and shit.
Who was bat signaling a millennial? What?
Was that what I was doing? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh shit, dude. What's wrong? Oh, you're hitting.
Rasta man, live up. What happened?
Are you talking about Vibrant? Who's he talking about? I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Oh, his cell phone shadow being on his chest. Oh, okay, now I know. All right.
He's bat signaling a millennial. Get it? Get it?
You can tell we've been on here a long time. It took me that long to get that. Good lord.
Dayton's coming in with these like really smart jokes. You're like, wait, what? Is a millennial being signaled from a chess piece?
Oh, that shit got me, dude. That was good.
No, I was never in the service, but I have played cards with many men in uniform.
Yeah.
He said that, and all I thought about was many men.
We're shooting, dude. We're cooked. Guess what's funny? I gotta go clean after this.
Bro, you're gonna clean like shit.
5.5 hours before they get here.
10.5?
5.5.
That sucks, dude.
Yep.
They're gonna
Like-
shit.
Morning.
They're gonna be like, why does my house smell like Bob Marley's casket? Reeks in here.
Oh shit! He said Bob Marley's casket. Oh shit!
What the hell is he doing here, man?
That, these last 10 minutes are gonna be worth the whole stream. Dude.
Shoot. I got tears coming out my damn eyes now. Shoot. Ah. Cheers, boys.
Oh.
Anyway.
Cut me off if I was at a bar.
Dude, I don't even want to smoke, really. Fuck, I'll go in
Are there
the.
really 4 people in here right now?
Bro, I went under. I went to. Maybe
Holy
just in here, but I had at least 2 people. I had 8 at one time. I had 8 people in here at one time.
Reap.
So, that's funny, bat signaling. That's fucking funny every time I read it, dude. Bat signaling. Fucking-
Bat
I'm still stuck on
signaling.
Bob Marley's fucking casket.
Yeah.
That's funny, dude.
That's like fucking Davy Jones's locker, you know?
That's what I just like would imagine like 2 sweet old people like saying if they came in like their house belly, you know, like what the hell? Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Damn, I got a second wind after all that laughing. Good lord.
That fucking.
Woke me up a little bit. Got some water in my eyes because I was laughing. Tears came out. Now I'm awake. Shoo.
Try to dab what Smokey left on the thing.
Dude, what is that? That's what you left on there?
Yeah, that quarter-gram dab he left behind.
God, what did you do? Just a big old booger?
God,
Yeah, man, he had like a half-gram dab on there.
yeah, but 2 times. 4 different kinds the shit all melted together on the end, you know, just what was left. Because he has such a glob, he just keeps running it, taking it off, running it until he was done. And like I said earlier, bro, he left that on there. You know that wood is taking globs.
But y'all are my witness. You see how much water I drink.
I haven't paid enough attention.
The people that go to watch this will they'll see. I went through 1.5 gallon and I'm almost down to another 1/2 gallon the whole time we've been in here. I drink like a gallon or more a day. I used to think that orange juice was the greatest thing, and then I stopped drinking it, and I realized that water is better.
Oh yeah.
Blue Rhino.
Oh god.
As long as you stay hydrated, you always stay high. That's why they put high in front of treated.
Dude, I'm so ripped. I could fucking sleep like a baby.
Blue Rhino pretty hard, I guess. I didn't think I was. Look how much Blue Rhino's left, dude.
Dude, you're going through it, bro. Dude, you're going through that shit, man. That just tells me how good it is. You know what I mean? Because I have like a bunch of mine left.
That much of it, dude. I have more Elephant Crusher left than that. I bought the Elephant Crusher 3 weeks before I bought this.
Blue Rhino's good then, eh?
I've been telling you that shit's gas, dude. Look, this is my Elephant Crusher that I've had way longer.
Well, here's the deal. I was pretty serious about that 90. Trying that hemp rosin and getting a little bit of shatter, but what I was thinking of doing is getting like getting 1/8 of his shatter and getting 1 gram. But see what I mean? That's only 4 grams for $100 when I could spend 100 and get 7 grams or 14 grams with his code Cowboy. You know what I mean? He's running that. That's
dude.
I know it's tough to do it. It's tough because why buy anything other than what Cowboy has? Because it's so good, it's so affordable, and he's running his sell again throughout this month. You might as well take advantage of it.
This shit is so good. You're getting a 1/2 ounce of this. I might buy one, dude, if I get some more money. Like before it's gone, I might order.
Yeah,
I'm so glad that it. I mean, I'm not trying to put y'all down, but I'm so glad that I don't do that. That would just add another aspect to everything else that I do.
It is. Well, that's why I don't have as much bud, because it cuts into my bud. That's why I originally stopped too, because I was doing both at first, and then I was like, I can only afford like, you know, so much weed and so much wax. And I was like, well, I want more. I want more wax, you know. And then it was like, well, fuck, I can only afford like 1 gram. Well, why even get 1 gram? I could just get more wax. And then I just stopped buying it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because weed's so expensive around here too.
Mm-hmm. Well, so was like wax too, like black market wax too, man. I should 60. I pay $60 for like rosin, shatter, anything like that. I pay 60 flat rate. Doesn't matter what it is. If it's hemp rosin, live hash, whatever the fuck. $60 across the board. Even if it's shatter, it's just $60 across the board per greed.
5 more minutes will be 10 hours, boys.
Yeah. I'm trying to get this dab in before the mark so I can call it a nightcap when y'all get off. I'm getting off food.
Dude, I am going to curl up and watch fucking.
I'm gonna sit back and relax. I thought I was gonna watch On Patrol Live last night. They aren't there this weekend. I don't know why, but they took off last weekend because of the holiday, but they're not there this weekend either. And I was like, ain't that a bitch? I didn't have nothing to watch last night when I went to sleep, so I was surfing YouTube and fucking fell asleep watching fucking.
Dude, YouTube has good free movies, man. If you like old school movies, if you like some good old school movies you haven't seen, like I'm not talking about like they play like 2000, you know, they play some old ones on there. You can go and watch like fucking Fifth Element.
That's why I watch live so much on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm more of a live person. It's like I don't like watching stories or movies anymore. It's
Oh,
like
yeah,
I've
I'll
watched
listen
so many
yeah.
movies in my lifetime. It's like
Yeah.
movies are just boring to me anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I listen to a lot of
Now and then I
audio
find a
books
good
when I
one
sleep.
because I get off my grumpy ass and watch one with my wife, and we find a good one. Like, what was that last one we watched, sweetheart? I said, what was the last movie that we watched? It was with Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
It was him, and who was the other guy?
Almost got the pool water effect. Fuck.
Oh yeah, wah 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 wah.
I can't remember what it was. We watched it. It was free on fucking YouTube, and I was like with ads, and I was like, fuck it, why not try and check it out? And we watched it. It wasn't a bad movie.
Stone's down. Look at him. He's in the couch. I got him. Everyone's down.
We're all laid back.
Oh, dude, I wasn't joking. I already laid in my bed. I don't know what I'm doing right now. If I was more confident in going to sleep with the lights on, I would have and just let you guys realize I fell asleep. You know, like I don't think he's coming back. You know, but he didn't go out. He just we
didn't say goodbye.
Yeah, he just left the camera on. He's like, "Fuck, I'm going to bed." Oh, that OG Kush will do that to you if it gets you good, like it got me tonight. Last night it didn't get me.
Anyway, it was about them robbing banks. These old dudes fucking robbing a bank. Yeah, I think that's what it was, baby. Because it was going in style. Yeah, it was a pretty good movie.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm fucking
good movies.
Yeah, it was Alan Arkin. That's who it was that he was in there with it.
dude. It cooked that bitch off. It didn't leave no oil.
Thank you,
It
sweetheart.
didn't fucking
Watch your
scorch.
ashes, baby.
Bro, I hit that bitch at the perfect temperature and it knocked my dick in the dirt.
That's what you want.
That's all you, man. You just went like, I'm done.
You're not tripping.
You like
it's
melted
just your
back into the fucking
imagination.
couch.
Nation. Stab, dude, and it cooked that bitch off. Oh my god, am I?
Oh shit. That was a
Oh,
fucking
hell yeah,
definite nightcap.
baby.
Here it is. Or
You get all the you watch them for ad free, dude. Really, you can just skip them, but yeah, the ad block makes it really nice, dude. There's a lot of good if you like watching movies. Of course, there's a I've actually bought a couple movies myself just because I couldn't find them. I like certain documentaries. I don't mind keeping. I have a pretty extensive.
Yeah,
I'm one of those old type of people who want to hold.
If it's something we really want to watch, but we're definitely not going to the movie theater. So
No,
that should have cost you an arm and a leg.
see, I'll watch it.
And the ones down here you can drink at and eat at. It's fucking weird.
Yep.
It's like it wasn't like that in Maryland. There was no drinking and eating in there except for like popcorn and like snacks and shit.
Yeah, you can order
these motherfuckers will make you a fucking sandwich, a burger and shit, and give you a beer
and get beer. Yeah, you can get beer
there
too.
It is. 10 hours, bro.
Yeah.
10 hours.
The dopest. That's what this was. The dopest.
I remember earlier I was telling you he has good packaging, dude.
What, you sent it to you like in a dispo bag?
Well, this is it. Everything you buy comes in one of these, and then all your products are in a different bag. Like I have the hold on real quick.
The dopest.
Okay, so he's like a vendor, and he's putting his bag and then taking everybody else's stuff and stuffing it in there.
The dopest.
Well, he buys farms. He's connected enough in the weed industry. He goes and buys like greenhouse lots and indoor lots from farms that he knows.
Okay, and then slaps his name on it.
Yeah. Slaps his booty hole.
He told you from the beginning that's what he's doing. Like he can't personally be growing it. Obviously, he's doing way too much.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
he wouldn't do a brand with base smokes. He wanted to at least go and but, like You know, you get a bunch of stickers and shit, which Bryce loves it when I say that. He's like, what the fuck is a sticker worth?
I don't know. Stickers come in the Daily High Club box too. We got all kinds of stickers.
Here, I have a problem with stickers. They're too permanent for me. I can't take the backs off of them. So if I have stickers, I pin them up to my wall.
Yeah.
Is that weird?
That's the way I am. And I'd rather pin them to like a
I'd rather
tag
pin
or
them.
something.
Yeah. The idea of
that-
sticking a sticker is too permanent.
That's the same way I am. I'm the exact same way. I don't like the permanence. I like to be able to change it if I want to.
Yeah.
And I can't do that.
Yeah. But I have shitty tattoos, so I don't know what that means. I was willing to do that to my body, but I'm like, the sticker's too far.
Yeah, I mean, tattoos. I did tattoos. I got this
Yeah.
one, and I got this is a Sepultura, and then I got freaking my dragon on my back. So I got tattoos too.
It's weird though. It's like stickers are too permanent, you know? Like, nope.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got tattoos on my body, but I thought long and hard about what I wanted before I got what I wanted. So, you know, that permanence didn't bother me.
What's that,
It still doesn't bother me.
I have stickers on one of my
Yeah, the
rolling.
cowboy cannabis. Yeah, that shit's
How did
awesome.
you get that cowboy cannabis sticker?
I told you, bro, I went through hell. I have 2 of those. They were very hard to get. I got 2 of the only 50.
How did you get them?
Cowboy did a drop where if you were one of the first 50 people, you got one.
Riggedy Rex, son.
You
Dude,
get one.
that's sick.
I told you I made a big deal. I sent you a bunch of pictures of it when I got it because
That's cool.
remember
That
I
shit
told
is awesome.
I told you that the first
Dude, he
50
could make
got
fucking
these
coasters
And I
like
ended
that.
up
I would
having-
buy
Yeah.
them.
orders because I
Those
ordered
would
my
make perfect fucking coasters.
I agree. I thought it was.
fruit and the elephant crusher, and you didn't have the wizard fruit up yet or the half.
Yeah, a
so
lot
I
of people do that. Put stickers on their rolling tray or put stickers on the bottom of their rolling tray too. I've seen that too.
I got 2 of these, and everybody was mad that I
I'm
got
paying
2.
attention a little
Then
bit.
you got 2 of them.
Yeah. Anyone know what else they were mad about? Because I got the whole cowboy sticker pack, dog.
Oh, that's dope.
Hell
That's-
yeah.
When you move it, he sweats.
Yeah, that's sick, dude.
Cowboy dad sweat sticker. See him
That's
sweat?
That's cool as shit.
Yeah, dog.
That's
Damn, that's cool, man. Hey, you know what? That's let's see when I talk shit about stickers, man. I'm like, damn, they're cool. But anytime that there's a chance to get one, I'm like, man, what are you fucking trying to give me a sticker for? What, I look like a fucking child to you? I'm like, man, I want one. That's lame. They get a sticker. It's like, no, you asshole, because you act like you didn't care about them.
The stickers. Yeah, when it's cool artwork, I like it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if it's just like a sticker, it's just like some flowers and some words or letters, you know,
Yeah.
it's like, come on now. It's like
I'm
when there's thought put into it, that's different.
Yeah, that's well. He's telling me he's getting stickers. I'm like, bro, I buy stickers from Temu to give to people when they buy my shirts too. Stone, like, I don't put much thought into them. You know what I mean? I'm like, here, fucking. I type in hippies. You know?
You get a bunch of rainbow fucking stickers.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, and I throw the shit in with my shirts, and people love it. You know what I mean?
Yep, exactly.
But I didn't think he was like making fucking custom badass fucking shit like that.
Yeah, with the jars and everything else, and the fucking cat
Yeah,
sitting
man.
around the bar.
I said, bro, he has a person, he goes under cowboy support on the forums. And I talked to him directly. He was the one that was also left the Founders Club and said publicly that he left because he didn't like how everything was being done. But
Right on, man. Right.
We with you, man. You know how that is.
and he makes up all these stickers for
Yeah, well,
cowboys.
it's just the name of the company. Yeah, like the dopest. That's kind of like, you know,
Yeah.
it's like
The
you come up with some cool shit, man. You know, it's just your logo. What do I want to put your logo on something for?
This
What's
is a
that?
medical company.
It's like,
Fucking
yeah, I like
Sunshine.
your weed, but I'm not going to promote you just because you sent me a sticker.
What, they gave you a sticker when you brought the Piatella?
No, this is from somewhere else. Sunburn is where I got the pizza.
Oh, sunburn, sunshine, fucking swamplands. That's
This
all
is
Florida shit.
carried by True Leaf.
Yeah.
And this is the best bud sticker.
best-
That happened to me. I was like, you would never fucking know what that is.
How did you get that fucking sticker from Best Buds?
But sticker, bro, I accidentally get.
Oh,
stickers, I
that's
guess.
cool. It's like an
Somebody else
alien
has that.
face. That looks cool as shit.
Yeah, they don't send me shit. Maybe I don't buy enough. You do buy a lot, though, bro. You do buy a lot, man.
Purchase I ever made with Best Bud.
Fuck, I don't buy. I mean, like, I thought I bought like an ounce from them. Didn't you get like 3 fucking eighths?
I bought
The
quarter.
sampler? Oh, so you got 3/4 of an ounce too.
I bought a half ounce of smalls and a quarter of bigs hydroponic.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't get shit. I got a fucking letter to law enforcement in a bag. I think they did send, but you know what? In their defense, I am quick to throw away shit.
I got
So they could have sent it to me in that bag, and I just tossed it. Where the fuck did you get that from? These are like sheeted stickers. It's not like you're taking them off the bags. Like, are you asking these guys to send you fucking stickers?
Hold on, dude.
Is that what's going on here?
I have a
I don't know why I don't get fucking stickers.
Where did I put it? That's right.
They
Oh,
don't
here,
send them to me.
bro. I have a Deep Woods. Everybody says that he doesn't have bags. I have a Deep Woods bag.
Oh, you showed it to us earlier. The white
Yeah.
one. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Mine always came in the fucking Mylar bag, man. No, mine
Yours
came
ca-
in the. He put a
mine
fucking.
came in the vacuum seal bag.
Yeah, he put a sticker on a fucking vacuum seal for me.
Yeah,
All
same
my
for me.
vacuum seal except for this one. I got a bag. I think it was the Gush 41. Yeah, Gush 41 came in that.
Huh. Well, let me tell you something.
Man, they like Stoner, man. If there's something that he's doing that they
Yeah,
like.
fucking send them fucking stickers and shit, bro. Fuck, man. You know,
I
I
didn't get
take
none of
that
that
back.
shit with none of my shit.
I did get
But-
one. You know who sent me stickers? Hello Mary. I forgot. Hello Mary sent me a sticker. I got Hello Mary sticker.
Hello Mary. A blue sticker says Hello Mary, right?
No, it's a tie dye stick. It's a tie dye
Oh,
Hello
it is?
Mary.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I have all this JK distro shit, but bro, they even sent me a keychain. I have a JK distro keychain somewhere.
What the
It was like,
fuck?
what is that? A postcard?
Yeah, you signing up for something at the end here, like that says "Give me some fucking freebies"? Because they don't. I'm telling you, dude.
I've never.
They send me my stuff in mouse turds. You know what I mean? Like that's it. Bro, like there's like dust and then my product. You know what I mean? That's it.
What did you
There's
say?
definitely-
You said that your shit came in jars from Deep Woods.
Oh.
Dayton said he buys $100 ounces come in jars from Deep Woods always. I've just never bought $100 ounce from Deep Woods yet, to be honest.
Fair enough.
I'm always too cheap. And the smalls and shit he sends in
You getting fucking stickers too, Dayton, or what? You got stickers too, or?
Maybe that's why. Maybe I haven't spent enough money to get a sticker.
I have a sticker.
Yeah, I know, maybe me and Tom don't fucking throw enough money at these motherfuckers. I mean, cheap asses would like some stickers too. Goddamn it, you know.
I got a Deep Woods jar, but I made it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, dude, I'm not. I mean, how am I?
You're from the bag onto the jar.
I just don't understand what I was like. I don't think I have any swag except like bags. I don't think it's gonna be dick one.
Yeah, that's all I got is bags.
Yeah, then you have like then you have like one from Jay
Oh,
Rose
and a bunch
too.
of COAs. I got a bunch of COAs too.
Millennials again.
Yeah, he had one from
That's
Jay
like-
Grow too, and I was like, "Where the fuck did you get that?" I was like, "I think I threw that thing away, dude." I remember seeing it. I think I threw it away. Maybe I don't understand what a sticker looks like.
Motor sticker go, dude. I'll find it. You're right. I got that little motor sticker that came with the motor breath.
Maybe I didn't realize it was a sticker, and I just thought it was like part of the bag, and I threw it away because I
Bro, you-
remember seeing it.
hid in that packaging sometimes, dude. You're probably throwing all your shit away.
Yeah, because I don't look at the fucking packaging. Why would I? I don't know. I will not. I'm not expecting fucking
There's
stickers.
hidden gems in there.
He said
know,
his
why would I
jars look
fucking
exactly
look?
like that one.
Somebody said their wife threw away their Cowboy Dab Sweat sticker. I felt bad.
I don't get that lucky in life. So I'm just like, I'm gonna get what I get, and like I'm happy that I just got what the fuck I got. I'm not looking in the box.
That's what I said. I wasn't.
I throw that shit over my shoulder.
I might have chucked it. It might be in the trash somewhere.
Yeah.
I grabbed the weed and it didn't look like there was anything else in there.
I remember flipping the Jay Gross bag over and seeing like a little image, like a square image, and I was like, "That's a funny place for an image. Like, what is that?" And my brain was like, "Fuck it," and that's fast of a split second. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And then they just went in the trash. And then he showed me the sticker, and I was like, "What the?" Oh no! Yeah, I think I fucking tossed that thing. I saw it for a split second, and then my brain was like, "Fuck that, throw it away."
I have a blanket, bro, that's really cool that goes back here. That's a cool space theme, or I have a Nightmare Before Christmas one that I want to hang up, and I'm gonna staple all those stickers and I have a whole bunch of weed bag and weed packaging. Also,
That's how Hello Mary came was in a bag.
Hell yeah.
Hello Mary came in a big dispo bag like that.
Yeah, like Dopus.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hello American goes all out with their packaging, I will say, bro. They go all out with their packaging.
Yeah, I don't know. I had some dispo bags over here, but I think I threw them away because I was tired of seeing them sitting around.
If I have dispo bags they don't want to send to me, I'm going to make a fucking thing to hang behind me.
That's what happened, dude. Because here's my I actually, you know what's funny is I think I threw the sticker away specifically.
Like, I'm going to put my Venom bag on there, of course. Like, all them bags. I have the s'mores bag. I have a whole bag of different bags. And I'm going to stick all that shit up.
Yeah, I bet you that's what I did. I threw that fucking sticker away. Son of a bitch. I was like, I bet you I did. And I was like, let me just check and see. And I was like, yep, it's in the trash.
I have it somewhere.
Yeah, I threw it away. Maybe that's why companies don't send them because they're like, well, half
That's what I'm gonna say.
throw the fucking stickers out anyway.
Can't even fucking thank us for fucking sending them a sticker. The motherfucker probably threw it away.
This is what I got from Best Buds right here. That's what I got from Best Buds. A fucking bag that says modified grape.
Stickers from Best Buds. One of them is on my weed tray. I got one on my weed tray and one in my bag of stickers. They sent me two, so I used one on my tray.
What did that say? 21%?
Oh, which one?
On the modified grapes.
Oh,
Did it say 21%?
27.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I was like 21. Really? I was like, you're advertising that?
Yeah. Yeah, they're at 27.
Jake plays the high. Drake girl.
Okay. Yeah, I missaw. I thought it said 21.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? High THC is the way to be. That's what's for me. Ha 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 ha.
Bro, this fucking
high as shit, dude. I am like 2 steps away from passing the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm going down hard.
Yeah, so am I.
I'll shut the screen down after y'all leave, dude. I told you I'm on here till y'all are done, and then I'm gone.
Man, I'm a dumbass. That pisses me off. I saw that sticker. My brain saw it and was like, you would think.
Took a picture of it.
I wish you had that sticker to show. Because if you saw how like fluorescent it was, anyone who wasn't insane would be like, what is that? You know what I mean? But not me. It's like fluorescent thing on the back of a black bag. That must be trash. Like my brain doesn't even think anything about it. It's just like that's dumb. Crap, 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 crap.
The vacuum seal. And like, I almost threw that one away. I'm not gonna lie. Like I had done, it was sitting on my table. It was in this. It was in this.
Shit.
Fuck.
And it was just poured, and it looked
Gotta go
like
piss
it
again.
was in the
Yeah.
back. It looked like it was a sticker on the bag.
Yeah,
and
that's what my JK did, or my J Gross.
that's what
Yep.
I'm talking about, the J Gross sticker. And I almost threw mine away, but I noticed that it was inside the bag.
Yep, mine stuck to my black bag, the black bag that had the bud in it. That's what happened to mine. And that's why I threw the black bag. I just dumped it in a jar and threw the bag away.
I'm trying to think, dude, of where I put mine. I'll find it eventually. I thought it was in the back.
Industrial hemp.
Oh, I know where mine is, I think. Let me see if I can find. Wherever my bag is, it's inside that bag of bags, I think. God, it smells like weed in here, dude. I gotta do something about that. Fuck, it smells like you said, Bob Marley's casket in this fucking
Yeah.
thing. Oh, there she is, dude. You wanted it, there it is.
I threw that away. I saw it too. I was like, when I saw it, I was like, what is that? Like some kind of like gnome style, like, I thought it was like some kind of like World of Warcraft gnome style, like fucking train or something. I was like, what is this kid in like Dungeons and Dragons or something? Like, I thought it was some funky kind of like weird. What do you call that stuff? I'm thinking of the word. It was popular there for a while. People would like dress like they make their stuff out of clocks and stuff, you know?
Yeah, steampunk.
Steampunk. Yeah, it looks like it looks like a steampunk sticker. I thought, what kind of steampunk bullshit is that? And I threw it away. You know what I mean? I don't want that shit. Looks like something a gnome would fucking. You know what I mean? I don't want my weed spot look like a place for Cabbage Patch Kids come like fuck. You know? What was that? I don't want my room to look like a spot where Cabbage Patch Kids come to fuck. That's what he says.
I just put it away. I'll get it back out.
Sorry.
I think that was Eastbound and Down, wasn't it? The kid like put toys in his kung fu room, and he's like, I don't want my kung fu room to look like a place where Cabbage Patch Kids come to fuck.
It's just a little motor. I'm trying to get rid of it.
I mean, like I said, a normal brain would see something like that and be like, huh? That would register some kind of like movement in the brain, I feel like. But for my dumb ass, I was like, trash.
Fuck, yeah, what the fuck is that?
It just looked like a steampunk like thing. Like, I was like, I don't know.
Some kind,
It's like some AI generated like fucking.
Yeah, it looks like a place where like a gnome would make his home in. You know what I mean? Like a family like all gnomes.
No, dude.
He's like, what do you make? He's a tinkerer. Yeah, I can tell by your house, dude. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, maybe, you know what I mean? Like, he's a tinkerer, you know? I collect clocks and build things with wooden hammers and whatnot. Cool sticker, dude. Says a lot about you. Fucking weirdo. You gotta be careful saying that kind of shit to people, you know what I mean? That's how I feel about it.
Bro, it's weird. It's getting sticky. I think it's like a tattoo. I don't know, dude. If it's a stick.
Yeah.
Where would you put that? Like just above your ass? Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna put it over here, yeah.
It's getting sticky when I handle it like it's a tattoo. You know, the fucking, I'm telling you, it feels like one of those water on fucking tattoos my son wears.
That's funny.
Snuggle Bear's coming
Oh, the Snuggle Bear, cool.
Crazy if he's sending out. Bro, it's what it
Had to put that right on your cheek.
Yeah, put it underneath and then complain and then send a letter to him complaining that it didn't wash off and you lost your job. You're like, listen, bro, we got a serious fucking problem. Those tattoos you're sending in your shit got my job fucking taken. He'd probably be like, "What? They're not tattoos." Stickers, you dumbass. Well, I've got one underneath my eye I can't wipe off for the life of me. You're like, what? Why would you put it underneath? You know what? I don't even want to know. Fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I order them from Alibaba, like, you know.
Oh shit.
But yeah. Well,
Now I'm crying for real.
So much.
Put the camera off. Oh, shit.
Took a deuce. Yeah, well, gentlemen, I'm gonna hit the hay. I think my daughter's gonna fucking start jumping on my back here.
All right.
You know what I mean?
All right, man. Fucking, as soon as Tom regains himself, I think we'll probably shut it down too.
Bash for the package, man.
I'm back. Oh god, I just had to blow my nose and fucking wipe my eyes. And, good God. Whew.
Oh shit.
Whew. It's
Yeah.
been fun.
Yeah,
It's definitely been fun.
Yeah, let us know when you do it again. Let me know. You know, I'll do it again.
Do it again.
Yes,
we ain't gonna do them real close together. Well, every other weekend's only have offers. Maybe every 2 weeks we'll do one.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, hell yeah. Well, gentlemen, we'll see you next time. Have a good night, guys.
Yes, sir. Thanks for hanging, man. Catch you
For
later. Be
sure.
safe.
Appreciate y'all coming through. Especially Tom and Dayton. The fucking boss. Let me make sure Dayton didn't say anything before I hang up.
All right, brother.
I love reading and writing. Oh yeah. All right. We'll see y'all later. See
All
you,
right,
Dayton.
man.
Fucking
Peace.
see y'all next time. Peace.
Later. Thanks for hanging. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already.
Yeah, for sure. Do all that for sure.